I'm catching up on the VOD. On the VOD, Strawberry. I don't know who won yet, so I'm gonna catch up now, as we're waiting for it to start. I'm just gonna get some water. All right. So it starts in 1 hour. 1 hour it starts in. So I have time to catch up on the VOD a little bit more. And that's what I will do. Right now. What have I seen so far? They're just doing like the counter picking or something. So yeah. I'm here. Well,
hey,
not
you.
there, but hold on. This one. I'm on this part.
Oh, double jump. Oh, double jump. Really? Is he gonna go for the double? Really?
Man, they playing on the characters.
Dude, I saw the I saw the 2v
a lot of characters.
the double KO.
Lot,
the double KO.
I think they're gonna blind pick. I'm waiting on you. No, I'm waiting on you.
The double KO rage drive. Oh my god.
Damn,
that shit was ridiculous.
Just go ahead and blind pick, bro.
Hey, you.
I think they're gonna blind pick.
Did you action 54?
Yeah.
Yo, hope your move went smooth, dude. And thank you.
The mix-up here,
Hopefully.
guys, is that Joe Crush, he has two
And
characters.
Asia Curry 10, Kaido 52.
Jack and Lucas.
So it hasn't started yet. This is just a VOD. It's a 10v10 VOD.
Now, these guys want a blind pick, which means...
Because I haven't seen it. I've seen most of it, but not all of it.
Oh, yeah! What the character they're gonna pick. Either will not know, right?
Stealth kill 37, brother. Powder Cougar 3. Like the actual show starts at 5 p.m. Was it 5 p.m. yeah? Or 5:30? 5 p.m.
They're gonna run a certain character.
Azul, thanks to the 47. Thank you.
Oh no. Geese. Ooh.
Interesting.
Hey, you.
No, I think the Joker would have gone for the Heihachi here. Against Geese, you know, he's got a lot of experience, but he would have gone for Heihachi.
Thanks, no.
If he had
2 to I4. Thanks to 18, man.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, this is EU versus NA. NA is in the lead.
Joe Crush versus Joker.
Yeah.
The Goose. But now, so basically, they did all their matches, and now it's like a counter pick section or something.
All right. This might be amusing.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Infinite stage here for our first game.
Oh, hold up. Before I scam people, I gotta start my light script. I completely forgot that. Whoopsie daisy. It's who can survive now. It's elimination now. Okay. All right. And NA has more people than EU, of course, because they won the first round. All right.
Oof.
NA versus EU.
Okay, count it.
Winners of round 1 have to fight, but you can pick the matchups. Yeah, all right.
chunk of damage.
Wow, looking for something big.
Oh,
right
I'm
there.
so
Down,
I'm
continue
hyped
work.
today, dude. It's 6v4, yeah, exactly. Nice, nice.
Joker with the first round.
Some Tekken before Tekken, yeah.
Okay, 1+2.
Messes up the crouch cancel, but it's okay. Down back to it. Catch him stepping.
Oh,
The parry,
that parry's
the parry.
so nasty, dude.
Panic parry.
What does it parry? Does it parry
Panic parry and it works.
kicks and punches, or is it only punches?
2D, bro.
Oh, watch your legs. Stand up.
It parries mids. Oh, it's mids. Okay. Thank you, Kim Music, for the 11. No, I'm not gonna play anything today, Dubs.
Oh,
Great sidewalks.
straight into the range.
Oh,
Beautiful
bang.
decision.
What?
You're joking.
Come on!
No, that's Joker.
There's
No,
no
that's Joker. Not, it
way.
wasn't Joker. That's Joker.
Thor
Rigged,
Parade.
absolutely rigged.
Hello, people from Nerdy. Hope you had a good stream, Nerdy. Thank you, man.
What? Don't you ever say that again. Michael Murray is here. He might hear you. Get off of me.
Okay, bar meter here for
I
Joker.
think MK starts today, but it goes on the same time as Tekken. Hey, Dubs, hell yeah. Yeah, so Tekken, the event starts at 5 p.m. I'm just catching up on NA versus EU. I haven't seen it. I've seen most of it, but now it's the elimination round. So I actually don't know.
Again, should have been 3-0. We should be in the second game now.
All right, let's go, Joker.
America catching life as usual.
Dude, the lucky, there was like a Lucky Chloe match before this one. Oh my god, the slaughter, dude. Fucking A.
Right
All right, online.
right on the beat.
Online geese, okay, very nice. Joe Crush online geese.
Leon 42, bro, Border Parade. Indeed, Enter the Dragon 16. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Joker.
Yeah, it's gonna be, the previous one was real good to play.
He died with 2 bars of meter. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of embarrassing.
No, not yet, Gio. I don't think
All right,
so.
that's kind of nice.
I'm watching NA vs EU right now. I haven't seen it. I'm on the elimination part.
For the Joker, huh? For Joker, huh?
Holy, thanks to the 15. I've been watching the VOD for this, but yeah, it was quite long. So it'll be Mad City. All right, Mad City, gotcha.
Hey, Joker gets the first game, and there's the
So, yeah.
character switch by Joe Crush.
The 2D didn't work. The geese didn't work. I mean, that's embarrassing.
It's cool,
How can
Chop, and
you
it's cool,
use
dude.
And it have it not work.
Wow.
Icarus 41, brother. Thank you,
Wow.
man.
How can you use geese and have it not work, bro?
Bro, what's wrong with geese, man?
The reason is, I'll tell you right now, because the geeses we have in Europe are quite a few cut above the
Souk?
NA geeses. You know?
Good thing
Soup
we don't
with
have
Deke?
nothing but geese on our team.
bacon,
or
I'm
maybe
good,
I
man.
might be afraid,
Had a good
but I'm
gym.
not.
Hanging out with my dad a
Maybe I
bit.
might be a little bit
Went to the
afraid.
garage.
Alrighty, here we go.
Got
Jack
some
Simon,
drinks for later.
Super Habibi.
Someone asked why I'm dressed up. I
Yo,
felt like it, really. I just felt like it.
Joe Crush, trying not to go home. Great pokes. You can tell Joker is really, really.
What up,
feeling
Rowan?
this matchup personally.
I mean, I might go to my friend later. They're watching the Champions League final, so.
Oh man, just moving around the stage right now, and Joe Crush is having a hard time keeping track of Joker.
Why?
He's having such a hard time keeping track of Joker.
We need this win, dude. We need this
Don't know
win.
if you saw, but the UK cited some notes for Gal Ragnarok slated for September now has removed the pages for it.
Yeah.
It's coming copious.
Yeah, there's a lot of hype around it now.
Oh no. Oh, back one. Big damage.
Oh,
Okay, Joe Crush.
the stream link?
Okay, Joe Crush.
Oh, so I'm just watching the VOD right now because I haven't seen the NA versus EU section. The actual ComboBreaker starts at 5 p.m. in 48 minutes. But yeah, exclamation mark Tekken. Exclamation mark Tekken.
Ooh, the low parry. Down for one.
I'm a VOD friend.
Good break. Good break. Ooh,
Oh, dude, I hate fakes. So,
I love the patience, Joe.
god damn it.
Crush.
I don't hate him, but
Right there, though.
oh,
Chin.
nasty.
Joker one round away from eliminating Joe Crush from the exhibition.
Oh, caught you peeking.
It's decent. Not bad.
You say everything's decent, spag.
I don't main anyone, no. I don't play anymore. But I watch a lot.
Look at this patience from Joe Crush. Waiting for the down forward.
We need this one, Joka. Come on. NA is 7, EU is 4.
Be careful with that.
Oh, Joe Crush picking out the ankles.
Oh, nice. Good stuff. Wall. Easy. What?
Why that whiff? I don't know.
I don't know either. He's a big target too. Oh, nice. All right, come on. We need not for fun. Oh, with rage, that's gonna hurt so much.
Give me something, Joe. Give me something, Joe.
Nice.
Good stuff. All right.
There we go. Joker stays alive.
EU,
That's
EU.
2 wins now for him.
Arc
You're
shines.
neutral.
5 years, dude.
Joe Crush,
Thank
if
you.
play
Thank
like that,
you.
you're gonna lose all your money to Fajito. You're gonna lose all your money to Fajito. Don't do that.
Wow.
Play better than that, mate. You gotta play better than that. 5-7 now.
5-7.
And
Yeah.
here we go.
So we're this started at 2 a.m. last night, so I
Hey,
didn't actually watch it. It's NA versus EU. So NA is actually in the lead, 7-5, and I wanted to catch up and
Hey,
see
you.
what happened because I don't know. Hidden, thanks for 45 by Cedar 38. Thank you guys.
Joker
So I'm
just saying
I'm watching that until the actual show starts in 45 minutes.
Akira. So now, I think Team and Apex are players got right.
UK
And
shouldn't even
now
be on the
it's
team.
gonna
We
be
not to meet
between
EU
Ghost
anymore,
and Akira
Cat.
who goes up.
So it says we might actually already have
Thanks,
it. Match
Inferno.
3 might just be Junior going up against Go Sane for match number 3 here.
Organizers on point. They must have talked to the teams before and it's like, guys, who are we gonna get? Let's decide it right now. Good stuff. So Junior and Gosei.
The match outside the match happening right now. You saw him playing RPS to see who gets sides.
I feel like USA won a lot of those RPSs again, random, and you guys are good at random shit.
I don't know how
so-
much. Maybe I should do it fast
This
forward a
Means
bit.
the universe is on our side, bro. That's what that means.
How does EU versus NA work? So they have 10 players each that fight each other. And then after 10 players has fought, it's an elimination round. So NA is in the lead. And they have more players than EU right now. So yeah.
So
It means the universe knows you need help. So they're like, yeah, here we go.
Really?
Training wheels.
I don't think we need that much help, bro. I mean, we're still winning by 2 games.
Training wheels, bro.
Training wheels, man.
Yeah. Ladies and lads, hope you guys are enjoying the show right now. 7-5, pretty close. This match is pretty important.
Was that the
as well.
double
That
rage
goes
drive,
in Junior.
Jew?
Junior who beat Chicken Maru.
Oh, yeah.
It was a
Yeah, I
big,
saw
big
this live,
upset.
actually.
That was the one that everybody was thinking would go Chicken Maru's way. I would say that Chicken Maru didn't really look like himself there, but Junior, you know, the confidence. He's
You
had
can
the
skip all
experience.
commentary?
Top play,
Okay.
like step up to the plate. And on top of that, his brother is out.
Make you check your shoes. Yeah.
But yeah, this one was hype as fuck, dude. I actually saw this live in my bed. God damn.
Trying to make something happen.
It's 1-1, 2 rounds each.
No break on the throw. Wall splat. Oh my
Oh!
God! No! Oh my God! What just happened?
Draw.
Why? 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 No
So
way!
crazy, dude.
Why? There's no way that just happened.
Double
Why?
rage driver
What
at the
hell?
same
Why?
time.
Oh my gosh!
Why? Bro, why?
No.
I'm sorry. No. Tentu trying to make something happen.
What happened? So they both did their super attack literally right at the same time, and they got a double knockout,
No break on the throw. Wall splat.
which is rare. Like right here, they both started at the same time. Soon. Now, I guess it is. Now. Actually, Lydia didn't do a rage drive. Yeah, I thought Lydia did rage drive. She just did that. What is that? Forward 2 or something? Down forward 1. Oh, okay, yeah. It's fucking crazy, dude. I gotta catch up.
Make you turn your shoes, so you gotta buy new. That one later, but yeah, go Sane.
Law
and
versus Katarina.
Go
All right.
Sane and Junior. Junior going for the Katarina again. No Eliza.
Going for this ugly ass outfit. Go Sane. Why does he do this?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, man.
Another sign of bad taste from you, Spag.
Would you wear it for $1,000?
No.
10,000?
No.
100,000?
100,000?
Yeah.
Are you there when they ask me to do it?
Briefcase, bro. I'm like, yeah.
Are you there? No. Because then you would be right. I don't want that to happen. It's the line. Oh, sidestep. Wow, these ducks.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
Tried to finish the string. Nice interrupt.
Big whip. We got
4-4-4. Yes, there you go. Good shit.
That was really good.
Yeah. Got to be very, very careful playing against Katarina with rage. One combo and you're basically dead.
Yeah, we definitely saw those comebacks with Junior and Katarina at the helm.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice punish.
Yeah.
Can't get away with that here. Finishing that. Big damage. Uh-oh. Back to the wall. Go Sane in trouble.
Oh, yeah, I saw that strawberry, yeah. That was earlier.
Junior. Talk to him.
Okay. One around the piece.
What's up, beef bever?
Aye.
Oh!
Nice sidestep.
Con.
Oh.
The EU reset, baby. Let's go. Are you dropping combos? All right, what have you done with this up, Steve? Tell me right now. What did you do?
I ain't do nothing, bruh. I let him pick this up.
Nice, good stuff.
Can go Sane.
Okay.
Another round. Oof.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Man did the Kulanda. Back 1-2 into while standing 2.
Okay.
I respect it. Day 1.
Yeah, Eliza.
If it ain't broke.
It's weird.
Ooh,
Nice.
What a parry.
Nice.
Nice. Block on the low just while standing for interrupt with the 1-2-3. Oh wow, could have had a combo. That would have been the end. Oh,
Rip, you fucking moron.
Yeah,
Yeah, that rip fight was so funny, dude. What up with that?
Go Sane versus Junior.
No, I'm watching this all day, Balloon.
Pretty big match.
It hasn't even started yet. It starts 5 p.m. But I'm catching up on this NA versus EU that started 2 a.m.
Very lucky there was a balcony there.
Hey, Schmick.
Let me get this wall. Oh, no break on the throw.
Slide.
Down 4-3. Oh. Junior.
You thought I was an Elden Ring streamer?
Oh my.
No.
Nice confirm.
You must have I guess you found me during Elden Ring. But I've been streaming for 9 years, Rob Zero.
That was easy.
So you're telling me Ghost Saints, that's a ghost, bro. That was supposed to have been over.
Stone Cold Killer. Go Sane. What are we going to do now? Are we going to see a counter switch, Steve?
I wouldn't switch.
Yeah, I saw it. I
That
saw
person
it.
wouldn't switch. He did fine.
I'm not any specific game streamer. No, all good, Rob. All good, man. All good.
To the beach.
That
Lord
island
Remark, thanks for the
paradise.
16, man. Thank you, dude.
That island paradise.
Island boy.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
I have
no.
to do it. I'm sorry.
No, man, do it.
This is your fault.
Why would you?
Island boy. I have to do it, bro.
Those guys are gonna think they make good music. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Tomb Raider, yeah.
Are you serious?
Garfield.
Sing
You're
it,
obviously
Come on.
trolling, bro.
Sing it, bro. Sing
You're
it.
trolling, bro.
I know you want to do it, bro.
If you win, I'll sing it. There you go. If you
Let's
win.
go Sane. Let's go Sane. If Go Sane wins, you sing it.
No. The exhibition has to be over. I'm not playing that one.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
Interrel, thank you, brother. Thank you. He's a Twitch streamer. Yeah, exactly.
1-1-1.
Exactly.
Been working out for him very well.
I mean, I used to do Dark
Wait for the
Souls.
bus.
That's like kind of. I started with Tomb Raider, then I did Dark Souls for like 2 years straight, like speedruns and stuff.
A little late to pull
But
the trigger on that punish.
yeah, no, I don't do any specific game anymore.
Getting real close to that wall. Though.
I'm lucky enough
Back one
to
from Gosane, just to be sure, let you know I'm still awake. Let you know I'm still watching.
Punishment not quite there. That was minus 13.
Like have a community here that's
Using
here
that
for
Harriet a
whatever,
little bit.
really.
Back 1-2.
Easy punish.
Reggie Slaw, thanks for the 28. Yes, it hasn't started yet. I'm catching up on the NA versus EU
The
stuff.
hop kick comes in here from Junior. Panics again. Panic hop kick. It happens. The hop kick.
Ah, the hope kick.
It happens.
Momohero 7, Puxan 84. Thank you guys.
Man,
Thank
we
you.
were talking about how Gosane likes to use this a lot.
Oh my god. He also likes to drop combos too. Nice.
Oh
Try
my
again.
gosh.
That's fair enough, composer. A lot of people are.
That's 2 for 2 now.
Man, Gosane really playing on Junior's
Yeah, I decided to be
reflexes right
fancy
now.
today, card.
Big whiff. Oh my god. Nice. Gosane gets the round.
Oh, thanks, Yuzumi.
Uh-oh.
But
I don't like this.
it's a lot of luck, you know.
Back 1 2.
I'm good, Nubero, so bro, man.
Very good string there. Gotta be careful though. Back 1 2 again.
I like this. Blocks the stance.
I'm watching the VOD right now. It starts in 37 minutes.
Junior actually.
It's the
uses
NA versus
area
EU. I
stance.
actually haven't seen the NA versus EU,
Break.
so I'm catching up on this.
Okay.
No, that's not true, Rowan, man.
Oh!
But thank you.
Oh, thank God. Hey. What the hell?
Trade, double trade. All right. Okay.
Strange situations there. Never seen that before.
Come on, go
now.
save, man.
4 4
Back 3. Back
Good
4.
magic
Excuse
four.
me.
Doesn't that break wall? What?
Gosane does not have the life lead. Does have the set lead though.
Good patience here from Junior. Good punish with the kicks. One more hit. That's probably going to be dead against the wall.
Double rate. Oh, that's not gonna kill. Oh, okay. Oh,
No, I don't know what that was there, Steve. I'm not sure what that was.
I've seen this from the start. Yeah. Now it's the elimination round.
Wow, the dragon hammers are coming out.
This is important win. We need this win, dude. We need this win.
Cheeky key charge, instant counter hit setup. Okay. Nice. Needs to be really careful right now.
Oh, Kaiser's pool is at 5, so lucky Chloe first up. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you miss any big names today? The event
So
hasn't
much
started
mileage.
yet. I'm watching the VOD. The event starts in 35 minutes. I just haven't seen the NA versus EU.
So much
part.
mileage. Needs to be careful.
I'm catching up
That
on
could've
it.
been big. Down 4-1. Neither one of them rage.
They haven't
20
missed
seconds
anyone
left on the
yet.
clock. Real close to the rage.
Oh!
Come on, go
Area
straight.
transition, all right.
Come on, man.
Okay, Junior. Okay, Junior.
Okay, stays alive here. Junior. Very good. We're going to a final match here. Gosane versus Junior.
Has the King player been eliminated? No.
The
Empire
pressure
Glade
might be
subbed
getting
it.
to him a little bit. It is high pressure situations here.
Mike,
Getting
thanks
some
for the
clutch time
72, dude. My Roche, 2 years. Wait, 72? That's 6 years?
That
Oh my
Katarina
God.
doing work.
Fucking A.
That
I
Katarina
must have
is
26.
doing
Thank you,
work.
guys.
Oh, Magic 4.
Yo, Adam.
Gonna break the balcony. Tries to reset bounce.
Okay.
Damn.
We're going to the beach. Be careful the 4-4.
Yeah, just Sandy. I'm just Sandy. I'm looking out for. Absolutely, just Sandy. And Brawl Pro. Yeah, both King players.
Back 4.
Punish.
Good. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Caught him ducking, but the timing was too good. That was Gosane. One round up here.
Iradark thanks to the 38 man. And it's Kjol at tier 359. Thank you, dude. I don't play Tekken anymore, Rob Zero. But I used to play King and Josie.
Lots of pokes.
But I watch like every tourney, basically.
Woo! There's not many little players in the world that can do that
It's
shit.
really not. It's really not.
Oh wait, just Sandy, Brawl Pro, Fergus, and Rangchu are all in the same bracket? Oh my god.
He needs to be careful. Oh, nice. Oh,
Break. Oh. Break.
Are
Oh.
we gonna see?
area stance fake out. Almost had the float.
The patience here from Junior. Okay.
Let's go, Junior. Tying up the set. 1 round apiece.
Very
I'm
close.
glad you like your free man.
Harrier.
Oh, y'all is so Karakov.
I like that. Goes for the Magic 4 to try to interrupt. Oof. Long reaching lows. Real patient play here on both sides. Oof. Oof.
No, Ikisaz, no.
So tense right now. Super, super tense. A small life lead for Gosane, and then there it goes.
Rage.
Gosane in rage. 25 seconds left on the clock. Oh, that was a bait. That was a bait, baby. What are you swinging for?
So yeah, K-Wiz is here, Kirkov.
One more. Ooh, count at 4-3.
They're dropping combos now, unlike Gosane. Punish that. Nice.
Hey, man, don't be coaching, all right?
Hey,
Don't be coaching like that, all right?
You know
Nice.
Steve, I think we're going to a final round.
Oh, final.
again.
Come on, EU, we need this. Come on, Gosane.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh my gosh, oh my god. So tense.
Harrier.
Oh, that was counter hit. That was counter hit. Oh, the sidestep. Keeps the combo simple though.
Oh, that was a sick combo.
Just outside of range.
Punish.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't do this. Gosane. Oh,
Gosane with the challenge on the rage drive. Gonna take it. And there we go, 7-6.
All right, 7-6 to NA right now.
That was a very, very
Oh, we're
close match.
catching up. We're
Junior,
catching up.
Look, I don't know about you, Steve, but I'm feeling like Junior's in top contention for this MVP right now.
That's facts.
All right, I'm gonna
know
speed
about
up a
you.
little bit so I have time
It's
to
looking
catch
pretty
up.
nice. Pick one player to go up against Victor.
I know the word. Now this
Organization. We got which is what? Shut up, by the way.
Oh, is this a
Don't talk to me
victim
like
of
that.
reality?
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name? This is
I
the
just
Nina
speak
player?
when I
2-1. Want to see that closer and
I need to know.
This is legit day one combo breaker.
That's a fire. That's a fire.
It was because of the
Victim of ritual, yeah.
He's done good for his team. Lost to Anakin, but
Nina versus
we
Elajjaz,
pulled it
alright,
back a
let's
little
see.
bit here. So here we go.
All right. Nina back on the scene. We've already seen what Victim of Ritual can do.
Yes.
Let's see if he can repeat versus this Kira guy.
All about the confidence, man. We need to see confidence. I've seen a lot more confidence out of the NA guys with their reads. I need to see the same thing from EU because this is what they're used to doing. I guess in foreign territory it can be pretty hard.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Okay, destruction.
Sidekick.
Destruction.
Now rage available. This is the NA flowchart. Get outplayed. Use the rage.
Use gameplay mechanics? Is that what you mean?
Use the rage. Okay. Very patient here from Kira. Needs to go for the kill though.
True, dirty,
Don't wanna
true.
leave him alive.
Nina can run this back for sure. It just takes the hit. Oh, wow. That could have been it.
And that could have been it as well. That was -10.
Oh, might be no low splat on the wall. Thank you.
And that's why you don't want to be too patient. You know, Kira had an opportunity. Just finish the round, you know?
A pixel of life.
A pixel in a dream.
Harada cares.
If
Oh,
we
down
need
back
this
to
win, dude,
counter.
then it's 7-7.
Oh, drop set.
What's up, the Holy J?
Looking for something here. Kira spins the bar. Victim of Ritual just walking out of there, using the third dimension.
He actually tried to sidewalk there, but he was too quick on his buttons, I believe. This time, a victim with a nice life.
Oh, magic 4.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Good combo.
Good patience on both sides. Small pokes, but it won't be enough. Kira in trouble.
This is where we go to the infinite stage. Now, this is where Kira shines. He likes the infinites.
Oh, let me see the clues. 1, 2, 3. Oh, like the 4.
Dude. Oh, punish that. Let's go.
Nice combo here from Kira.
Double full meter.
Spring.
Forward 4-2. Dark wave. Patience here from victim. Trying to fish for a counter hit 4.
Lots of meter though. Kira can definitely cash out and put this back into contention. Oh, what a duck.
Should have been guaranteed, but I think he was too slow on it.
Pivotal duck. That could have been big.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
We might have another one.
It's okay. He just needed to stretch.
We might have another victim of ritual.
He just needed to stretch.
We might have another victim of ritual.
He literally just needed to stretch.
The meter,
They're
man.
gonna talk about
Hey,
this. They're
Voitex.
what happened to you? I was a victim of ritual. Damn.
No.
You got to tell your family about that. Like, yo, I was a victim of ritual.
No.
You got to go back across the sea. and be
Saving
like,
meter
yo,
for next turn, yeah.
Who beat you? I was a victim.
Where are they
of
chanting?
ritual. Not causality, not some
Will I
random
watch
instance.
OTK Game
Ritual.
Expo? I don't know
It's
what that
supposed
is.
to happen.
We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
No plans to, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I actually thought that was going to be a big conspiracy. Oh man, I love the range.
In the game showcase.
I
Okay,
love
okay.
the range the victim of ritual is playing this matchup at. This 3-point range where it's really hard, where Elajjaz has to move around before she needs to get something. That's where it is.
Okay, no Wolves Black catches him ducking. Drops a
Free
combo
you.
again.
Yeah,
That's very
they
rare for
chant
Kira.
free you.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't want to win. Oh no! I said you don't want to win, Kira. Kira, what are you doing?
Buki rocks. Let's see what he does here. Again, don't get too patient. You know what happened last time? Rage drive. These guys are carried by it.
EU
Hit it with the blue
repair
stuff.
into you.
They need the blue stuff to win.
5 seconds. It's almost impossible at this point.
And
Oh,
very nice.
The confidence from Kira to just stand there.
yeah.
We need this win, dude. This win would be
I mean,
big.
even if it was slide, unless it was counter hit, it still wouldn't have killed, right? Oof. Oof.
Okay.
Are you serious, bro? Nice. Rage. And meter. There we Well,
Oh, wow.
Oh, could have got the launch.
I did not expect it to whiff like that. 1-2. Victim of ritual, let's go.
I do believe that up 4-3 is -10. Let's see if Kira can start
you
punishing it.
cat.
Ah, just late in the whip punish.
The walk. Kira ready this time, though.
Drop the combo again.
26 minutes
Very,
until it
very,
starts.
very unfortunate.
26
Kira
minutes.
Not really known for dropping these combos.
This is not the same bracket. Oh, this is just the VOD. It's the NA versus EU. This started 2 a.m. last night, so I didn't watch it. It was so late. So I don't know who actually won. It's the end of it now. The actual ComboBreaker event starts in 25 minutes. We got some fights today, dude.
Yeah, you can tell. Wow, finally gets it confirmed. Long distance 4 and still gets the wall. And decent damage on top of it. Wipe the floor. Shut up. Oh, spit in her face. Blow the cushion in her
Oh
face.
my god, we need this win.
Oh, could have got better punish there. Okay, all right, not bad.
We might have another one. We might have another one. Contact the next of kin. Kira was a victim.
Chat, I'm EU. I say we, alright?
Not done yet. Oh no, oh. We're getting a lot of misinputs here from Kira. Dark wave, counter hit.
Nice, and just I love the fact that victim of ritual just
Punish.
been like going in on this space, and like Kira has not been capitalizing. Nice EX this time.
Okay. Just shy of that bar meter, Kira.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh,
Nice.
I like the throw option. Another
Nice.
one. Yeah. Dive kick actually works out on the air-to-air side of things. That is gonna hurt, and it's 10 seconds left though. A lot of work to do.
Yeah, 7 seconds. Wait.
It's gonna do a big chunk of damage.
But I
Oh,
don't think
fuck,
I
this
don't
is
even think
bad.
he's gonna get the light lead.
No. But it's gonna be some okie dokie situations here.
It's really close though.
Still life lead though, but 6 seconds. Meters. Yo, good.
God.
Stays alive, the jump.
Okay, good. Very important.
Low parry. Hello. Nice dancing here. Oh, get off.
Oh,
of me.
nice. Good. Oh,
Oh. Scouts the low. You know where to go.
we need this. Come on, Kira. Oh, nice.
No rage available for Kira just yet for the extra damage. There it it is.
Oof. Ooh,
Yes,
wait a
yes.
minute, Kira.
Rage.
And Rage is up there too.
Yes, good.
Gonna use the rage. Get a bit of damage there. Have a bit of time to think as well. Got the barometer. What's it gonna be, Steve?
And this is really not that bad. Because now you got meter, you can convert. You can
Oh my
definitely
God.
close out this
You
match.
have meter, you have
But
meter.
you gotta get the hit.
Okay, okay. Not anymore.
And victim of ritual.
Yes. Come on.
Going to let that
Punish.
happen.
Yes. Okay.
There we go. Kira. Taking that match and going to a final match, Steve. Hey. Get off the stage, blood. What are you doing, blood? Get off the blood clot stage. What are you doing?
Why would he do that?
What is this?
You gotta keep things civil here, okay?
Thank you very much, House, for you know, keeping these rowdy Americans off the stage. Bloody hell.
Man ran up there trying to give him his unneeded coaching, bro. Unneeded coaching, man. We got that covered. All right, here we go.
Oh, if we win this, it's 7-7, dude.
Kira's getting a lot more active in this neutral. I know that. Oof. 4-2.
Oh, bloody hell.
Almost had a combo there.
Okay. Dark Wave.
Damn, just dash up 4 maybe to catch the jump back that came later. Life lead in favor of Kira, especially after this EX.
Nice. Wow, the reach.
Set lead now in Kira's favor.
Bad joke.
But
Thanks
this
for
is
the
pretty
40
close, man.
goddamn
Ritual,
months,
ritual.
man.
Let's see what he's
Thank you.
got.
Tomorrow, 14.
Change it
That
up.
told me thanks to the 30 for almost 3 years, dude. Thank you. It's 3 rounds, 2 games.
Jab.
Well, 3 games if it's, yeah, this is the 3rd game.
Patience. The patience.
Oof. Looking for something big.
Meter available.
Big mid.
Kira.
Ooh, wipe the floor.
Go for the online
Shut
runs.
up.
Nice counter. Let's go. Meter is so full
We
almost.
finished the combo though.
Yes. Oh.
That should have been a combo.
Yeah, that should have been a combo. But it wasn't.
Again, catching life, as usual, Americans. They can't stop catching life.
Oh.
Counter hits. Let's go.
Core life there, victim of ritual. 1 round apiece, 1 match apiece.
Does Dark Wave deal
that
chip
counter.
damage?
Ooh. Tracking
It
me
is
right
chip,
there.
yeah. It does. Wow.
Ooh.
Full meter.
A lot
Come on.
worse. Defense getting even
Oh,
better
no,
from
no,
Victor
no,
Ritual.
break
Goes
it.
for the multi-throw, but didn't finish.
Okay, good, okay.
Okay.
looking
Okay.
after
Nice.
using the
Wall.
combo.
Wall.
Interesting.
Nice. Punish that. Get that round.
Is that dead? Oh,
Yes.
dead. Okay. 2 bars a meter and the infinite stage
I
here
don't
for
know
Kira
why
to
he
close this out.
gambled that on the spring kick.
What?
What the hell? This guy's catching
What was
life.
that? Robbery.
What have you done to that setup, man?
Oh. Victim just standing there this time. Getting a little too comfortable at that range now. Yeah, Kira is really going in right now.
Yes, oh no, you dropped the combo, That's not the right time to drop that combo, dude.
Yeah, you don't want to drop it right now. Nice block.
Okay. No,
I can't handle
to
another final
Not yet.
round, dude. Come on, Kira. Just win this
Keep
one.
him out, back 1. Super slow pace game. Oh, you know,
She fell asleep.
Literally, it gave him the bar. That's crazy.
You saw that, not yet?
Now that you told me like that it actually increases the meter gain, I always pay attention to it now.
Oh. Rage and meter. Ah, fuck.
Okay, another final round.
I heard Rick from over here. The final round. Let's go.
She gets meter a bit when she goes to sleep.
Guys, make some
Ah.
noise for Victim of Ritual, bro. He's trying to save us right now. Add another victim to the list. Oh, tries to walk it. Kira wasn't prepared for it.
A lot of meter.
Lively in favor.
Oh, nice. No pickup.
Look at
What's he
this
gonna do?
movement. Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Oh my
Please.
God. Another victim victim of ritual.
All I saw was catching life. Caught life non-stop in that match.
Somebody go and console Kira Kira's cats. Let them know he was a victim of ritual, goddamn.
He was a victim of catching life. That's all I saw.
8-6.
That is all
Who's left in EU? It's Joka and Gosane. NA has Victim of Ritual, Cuddlecore, Anakin, and
I
Kaiser.
saw. Can't win too many matches like that. Victim of Ritual, you're going to have to get lucky, man, if you can. But yes, now there are 4 people left on the side of NA, 2 left on the side of...
Alright, we got...
What? Too cringe. Absolutely too cringe. You need to stop that, Steve. You need to stop.
I was giving you a chance to speak. You just didn't take advantage.
And 2 players remain on the side of EU, Gosane and Joker. Training partners from the UK, London, Birmingham.
I got shit to start soon. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. We gotta speed up. We gotta speed up.
There we go.
The mad
Best movement.
Oh, it's Cuddlecore now.
Match up here.
As much as I like Cuddlecore,
I don't know. But
come on,
I feel like
EU.
we're just gonna see the Elisa here from. Like,
all right. Feel like
Tekken.
oh man, I don't know who you. I don't know what you've been watching, bro. What have you been watching, bro?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
she has a gold
8-6
controller.
to NA right now. Law and Elisa, just as we said it was going to be Twilight Conflict 2. Let's go.
And what happens here? That's, you know, if Cuddlecore beats Gosane and Kaiser beats Joker, that's a done deal, right? That's over. It's
Hey,
over.
Mick.
All right, okay. Let's hope that happens. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I know you're hoping, bro.
Look, this is definitely an obstacle.
It's a
I'm gonna
VOD,
be
yeah.
real.
It starts in
Gosane is
15
definitely an
minutes.
obstacle.
I'm just catching up on NA versus EU. I haven't seen
This
it.
team battle, definitely an obstacle.
Never seen this matchup before, though, as well. Like, considering all the years of the World Tour these guys have been competing, you know? It's cool.
Yeah.
It is pools today, Zion, yeah. It hasn't started yet. It starts in 15 minutes.
Nice.
Junkyard.
Hey, hey, hey.
Gosane, big damage. Oh my God.
Oh, God, dirty.
Nice block. Here's the punish. Not dead, though. Spins the blue.
Nice. The Dragon Hammer. The first round for Gosane.
Yeah, that was looking a lot touch and go for both of them.
Yeah.
Oh wow, actually beat out the Dragon Hammer. Big counter hit.
Chainsaw checks. Okay, puts him away.
Nice full crouch low. Back twos adding up. Cuddlecore, content with the poking. Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, all right.
1 round apiece there, first game. It wasn't quite able to get the junkyard this time.
Chainsaw.
Hey, you.
Settings. Gone. Thanks for the 7, dude. Oh, thank you, man.
Adding up right now. Adding up right now for Gosane.
Poking away. Backs off.
Oh, looking for the down
Safe.
4-2. Nothing coming. Instant 4. Shoe shine. Got to be careful. Breaks the throw.
All right, rage available. Oh, hang on.
Boom.
Nice.
Is there no way to add like a timer?
Okay.
Scouted that one there, Gosane. Cuddle pressing buttons.
Okay, Gosane.
You know how to
All
say
right.
buttons in French? Button.
Baton.
I guess not.
Baton.
I just made it up, but it's all good.
Oh, it's not real?
That's what it means. That's what it means now. Yeah. Okay.
That's what it means now.
Okay. Punish.
Wall.
Slide.
Top 8 is tomorrow.
Oh, big mid.
Whoa.
Dang the rip.
Okay. Final round, first game.
And Cuddlecore giving it back to us.
No, didn't commit.
Punish.
Nice.
That Dragon Hammer adding up.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh my God, dude. What a chainsaw Dragon Hammer. Gosane with the first match.
Wow.
And see, this
Speed
is
up,
what-
speed
this
up.
is
We're
the
running
one
out of
that
time.
What is? Okay.
I want you to. I wanted to give you guys a gift.
Wow.
combos, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
There we go. Second match incoming. We've got the same stage, rematch. I respect it, man.
Okay. Cuddle core. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think the pulls are going to start immediately. They're going to stall for like 10 minutes or something. Aren't they? Or maybe it starts exactly 5 p.m.
Looking for the mid.
Okay.
Oh, nice punish.
Fuck, I'm gonna speed through then. I'm gonna speed through, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh! Ray George! The side
That's
step
it.
back for
Very
3.
nice.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Cuddle catching life and still losing. America catching life. This is crazy. You've seen that before. No ducking the string. Go safe.
They told brackets to DQ people who are late. More than 15 minutes is an auto DQ. Oh shit, alright.
Pulls adding up.
There's usually a 10 to 15 minute wait time. Yeah, yeah. I think they're gonna stall a bit.
The hop kick. Don't get panic. It's okay. It happens. It's been happening a lot here with Team USA. Panicking.
There we go. There we are. There we are.
It's all right.
Bring it back.
Panic hop kick.
Cuddle core, bring it back. Nice, could have been more.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of caster banter during this. Spag is
Careful
UK.
with that. 14 frame Punisher.
Steve is NA.
Nice. Damage.
Oh my god.
Punish! Hey, Matrix.
Oh my god. Oh! Flip it around.
Oh, what?
Oh my word, Steve! You gotta admit that was sick. I clipped that. Put that on the social media. Put that on the Twitter blood.
He just straight up said, fuck that to her rage
3
drive.
+ 4, bam, bam.
Straight up parried it.
Nice. Ah,
Okay, okay.
1, 1, 2. Good
Interrupt
interrupt.
with the jabs.
What?
She's standing in his face.
Oh, what the hell? I thought
Oh,
her
that
controller
could have been
disconnected.
dangerous. Core in trouble.
Okay.
Theo has a chance.
Oh, he went for the jab. Why does that high crush? What the? All right, here we go.
Nice! Magic 4! Boom, baby!
He's got the round glasses. Man looks like Harry Potter. The magic. That's what I'm talking about, son. It's Joker and Gosane. Here to do.
Very nice. We're catching up. We're catching up right now. We're catching up.
You kind of win the mind game.
The thing about it's one of those.
So
Hide self.
look what he's doing. Doing the ting. The ting.
He's gonna get hit by the team.
All right, let's see. How many this time?
How many? I don't know, man. Your boy Joker's kind of tight. We don't say 2. I'll go 2.
Okay.
I'm watching it right now, Richie. I haven't seen it.
I'm being greedy with that. That's an estimate.
I've been watching the VOD throughout the day, but I'm at the end of it now.
2 for the 100% win, though.
Oh, no confirm.
Oh, vertical hop kick. First time we've seen that one.
Yeah, you got to be very careful with that punish as well.
Oh, nice dunk and the punish. Kaiser. Can't tell where the life lead is.
No punish.
Oh, the tail end of that power crush. Nah. Nice block, a little late on the punish.
Oh!
Bounce.
Oh!
Yeah, you had to try, you know, early on. I think it's okay to try it in the first round.
You gotta plan it. That's
make
the
Joker
seed.
think that, you know, it's gonna come, you know. Try it again. Okay, very nice.
No.
Hey!
Hey, yeah, the damage.
Oh, a little slow with the punish.
Okay. Nice punish. Very nice.
Oh my god, destruction,
A little
dude.
slow to the punish. A little slow to the punish.
Yeah, just a little.
Okay, big damage. Big damage. Oof.
Hop kick, that's a guaranteed punish.
Lucky sounds from her,
Okay,
shouldn't she?
get a
Yeah.
little too loose.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Nope, he wasn't in the back.
2-2. I like it.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, not sure what that was. Big rip there from Joker. It's all right. Kaiser on the board. Oh my gosh.
Nice. Oh, damn it.
Hey, that was nice. You should have completed your sentence, man.
I saw it live, Shanique, in my bed, yeah.
Punish that. Asu, minus 14.
It's a little bit out of range. There we go.
Punish that. Oh, no.
Wow, try to put the power crush right there.
Oh. I think that's going to hit.
It's going to hit, but...
Oh!
Oh, my word. Why didn't my backsway work?
Easy.
Why didn't my backsway work? You know what? You know what she says when she does her moves? Lucky. So that is literally in a nutshell how you guys are playing.
Wow.
All I see is luck. All I see is stiffness.
It's only one
All I see is stiffness in your gameplay. Unbelievable. It is 6 a.m. in the UK right now. It is 6 a.m. in the UK right now.
One thing I have to do it right now, bro.
All I'm saying is what would happen if you were in EU? That is something that you need to reflect on, Steve.
We would still be winning, bro.
Okay. All right, mate.
Unless numbers work differently over there. I don't think they do. Man, these pokes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Strings, baby.
Oh.
Strings, baby. Ow.
hey.
So many pokes.
How's it looking on their stream? Are they, does it look like they're gonna stall?
Punish top.
Nice!
Wow, Joker looking.
Look at the combo as well.
Yeah,
Lovely, lovely
Joker's
combo.
looking for it. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
He's looking kind of nice.
Cybot, thanks for the 25. Thank you. Hey, MVS, just waiting for it to start. 6 minutes. Catching up on NA versus EU right now.
Hey, hey, hey. Guaranteed.
Let's go, Joker.
Oh my God, it's not working. Stop doing that. Here we go. That's set point for Joker to eliminate Kaiser.
Dude, if Joker wins, we're even.
Oh my God.
Woo! The patience, the neutral. Or power crush.
Trying to turn up the offensive. Break.
Oh, so obvious. It's just so easy, bro.
It's even, dude.
It's just so easy for Joker. It's just so
It's
easy.
even.
Ladies
What
and
the
lads, it's
fuck?
all even now. 8.
But they still have
Joker's like,
Anakin.
who is this guy, man? Bare free, bro.
Shit, they're gonna start soon too. I have to watch it. Anakin, Victim of Ritual, Gosei, and Joker. Oh my God.
You asked Ritual and Victim, ladies. How it's always been, and this is how this is going down too. You need to remember, guys. Anakin ain't gonna play forever. The rest of you guys need to level up. Whoever you. Take out.
Wow.
Okay.
Ugly outfit and all. Oh, wow. Back 4 early, just dashing up.
Anakin is ranked number 1
Punish.
in NA.
That's safe from Brock. Gotta be careful.
Oh, Magic 4,
Ooh,
nice.
Magic 4. You knew one was coming. He likes to scout. He's scouting those jackhammers.
Interesting combo.
Once again, Anakin letting a few things slide. Not punishing properly. Back 4. Once again, with the tracking, quick sidestep, completely misses, didn't make anything happen from it. Oh, wow.
Oh, big whiff! Didn't finish it! Nice!
Yes!
Gosei
Good.
clutch.
That's 1 round, but still.
Some crazy opportunities. Anakin, he does like to play around a little bit in the first couple rounds.
One.
You know?
Magic 4.
Man, that
It's
Magic
magic,
4,
technically.
bro.
This guy, he's a brown Harry Potter. He's a brown Harry Potter.
Oh, just a little slow to the punish. Even damage on the table right there. Small pokes.
Hey! Interesting combo.
Hemp hit. Didn't believe. Legend kick. Dragon hammer.
Oh my god, the
Legend
pressure.
kick again.
Oh my god. Yes!
Nice!
Go Satan, do what it be.
Go safe.
Anakin getting a lot of pokes. One.
Oh!
Hang on a second.
Man's nasty, dude. Oh, the damage. Look at the damage. Oh my god.
That guess.
Yes!
My man is just swinging, bro.
He dropped it. 3 rounds straight.
Dude, over
What do we
Anakin?
call that? What do we call that, Steve? I said, what do we call that? Give me an answer.
What? What just happened? It wasn't no rounds on there? It wasn't none?
Alrighty.
Anakin. Anakin.
Anakin.
Game number 2. Oh, no.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it.
No, fuck.
Lots of poking. Oh, no. We're punished.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, the magic
Hey,
four.
hey. Oh. Go say.
Reverse.
Ground and
Ow.
pound from the robot.
Okay. Oh, so active. Oh, yes. 4 rounds in a row. Go say.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Quiet. Can somebody please? Please?
Try sidewalk left.
Anakin.
Oh, he was too late.
Canceling the DSS. Getting hits. Not committing to some of these strings of 4-2. Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Close out the round. Okay. Stops the rounds. Stops the bleeding.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 4-2.
Oh, look at the damage on that.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice block.
Nice. Follow through.
The whip punish.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Yes!
My God! The counter hit confirmed! 1 more round for Anakin, the team captain, to be eliminated.
Oh yeah, Anakin is the team captain for NA too.
Oh
Confirmed.
my gosh. Okay, gets the pickup down 4-1. Gonna get the carry. Anakin's still in there.
Oh, he's trying it, he's trying it, he's trying it.
Okay. Okay. Anakin. Oh, yes.
Punish that.
Nice. Hey, 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 legend kick. Yes.
A little too big there. Needs to be really careful. 1, 2, 3. Didn't get the hit. Oh. Oh, got it. Believe this time. Let's go, Anakin. Let's go, Anakin. USA, make some noise out there. Anakin, we need it. We need that. Let me get that.
You do need that, bro. Of course you need it. You've been hiding behind this guy for decades. You do need it. Go say it.
I haven't seen it yet, too, Vic. I haven't seen the end of it. Yo, Nero, 23, almost 2 years. Quetzal, 14. Thank you so much, guys. Sideball, 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Haven't started yet. All right. I gotta finish watching this,
Hey,
man.
hey, hey, big damage.
Nice break.
Yeah, the pressure. Punish, yeah. First round goes say.
Good patience. Not gonna lie. Oh, steps the jackhammer. Chasing right now. Oh, that was 3 plus 4. Gotta be careful. Wall rising 2. Small pokes. Oh my gosh.
Okay. The poking here.
Anakin with the pokes. Hammer. Oh. Yes. Yes, ties up the set.
Okay. One shot. To punish.
Oh, nice parry.
Take him to the wall. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
The movement. Oh! Can he kill though?
He has reach. He has reach. What's he gonna do? Oh, the kick!
Yes!
That kick deals so much damage, dude.
Go Sato set point once again. Woo!
Oh, down 4-2. The wall is there, though. Oh, nice block.
Yeah. Oh.
Rage available.
Ah!
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Final round!
Oh my God! Final round! Oh my God!
Oh!
Let's go, Anakin, for the love of God.
Oh my God!
Man,
Yes! Yes, Anakin! Yes, Anakin!
go Sane!
You're Anakin!
Oh!
The Cossack dance! The Cossack dance! The Cossack, the Russian Cossack! You see it? Did you see it? Did you see him dance?
America's carry stays alive here.
Did you see him
Go
dance?
Saint should have taken it.
Did you see how he took in his arms?
6 a.m. in the UK. It's okay. Joker is going to finish the job here.
Get him out of
Joker
here.
will finish the job here. Victim
him out of
Ritual
here.
versus Joker. Here we go.
That sounds like a joke. That
America's
sounds like a joke.
America's carry stays alive once again, relying
What
on
a
the same
joke.
guy for how many years?
Sounds like a joke.
12 years, 13, 14, 15
It
years.
sounds like a joke. Too bad you didn't believe. Yo, America, didn't we believe though? Let them know we believe, man. Give me some noise out there,
You guys
man.
didn't believe at all. I had nothing. I had silence.
Stream hasn't started yet? Alright, we're good
I
then.
had
We're good.
silence. Here we go, 9-8.
Oh,
So close.
Joker.
Oh my
He
God.
used answer, dude. Come on.
That was way too sweaty though. I didn't like it.
I mean, you were panicking, Steve. I mean, you were.
I love it, Alex. I love it. I love the commentators for this. It's so fun. The banter is so fun. Thank you for the 97, dude. Jesus, thank you, man.
Dude, this is the only day one of the tournament. Like,
This
you
is
gotta
literally
commentate tomorrow.
a day, bro. Oh my God. The victim of ritual. Will there be another one?
Gee.
Will there be another victim of ritual?
Okay. He caught life in the match against Kira. Shouldn't have won it, but he did.
He shouldn't have won it, huh?
Yeah. Everyone knows. It's Joker.
Reebok
It's
tier
Joker.
361, my man. Thank you. Fucking A. I'll balls over you, man.
Do you know if Victor plays any other characters?
You say what?
Does he play any other characters?
Nah.
No, we couldn't pull it off. We just murdered too many
What's it
busy
gonna be
people.
now? The Fang has worked so well for him. Is he going to go to the Mishimas now, though? At this stage?
Salmon, 1 year anniversary. I'm rewatching. ComboBreaker should have started 6 minutes ago, but they're not live yet. So I'm catching up on NA versus EU, which I haven't seen.
Yo, USA, this could be the final match of the 10v10. Y'all want this W, y'all better make some noise for Victim of Ritual, though. Victim of Ritual can send us home. But
Wait, Devil Jin?
We might have another victim of the ritual.
I'm good, Rebob. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, Shinichi.
Oh.
Oi.
Getting a little too boost there.
Crisp electrics.
Electrics.
Oh my
You're gonna
God.
break a throw, pal. Electrics, is that all you got? Really? Really? Is that it? Really? So electrics?
Early days.
Boogie, woogie, woogie? Oh.
They cut the
Yeah,
Steve
look
no
at the
match
offense
yet.
from
Yeah, we're at the
the
end of this,
individual,
so we're good.
Counter hit. Oh, and the key charge. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I did not advise against this. That's why I did it. That's why I said you shouldn't have done it.
A lot of buttons here. There we go.
Bounce. Oof, dodge boots.
Oi!
Oh, that's dead. Ah,
That,
damn,
that's
it's
dead.
gonna
That's
kill.
dead,
Too
right?
many
That's
buttons
God.
after
That's
the
dead.
ritual, smashing his face on that pad.
Is that what he did to do that rage art? Is that what you're talking
I love
about?
it, Benson. I have for many years.
Some pictures been playing all day. It's
I
impressive.
know,
Is
Piri.
that
Too many
why he's
busy
still
people.
in? Is that why he's still with us?
It's very impressive. Okay, big whiff there. No punish from Joker.
Fuck, I might need to like skip through.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's starting.
Lots of blocks time. Break on the 1+2 this time. Ooh. Nice block on the low. Ooh. Yeah. Your boy Joe.
Right.
You can have
I think he switched character.
you for
Oh, he didn't.
right here, right now, with the Nina.
Tournament point for NA.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Gets the trade. Nice walk. Gonna get the bounce. Makes it whip this time.
Okay, no respect. Mashing as usual.
Oof. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Down back two. Nice down 4-1 right there. I like that. Oof. It's adding up though. It's definitely adding up though.
Nice.
Bounce. Big damage.
Upstairs and back down. What's going to be the mix-up? Broken plate, down 4-1.
7 golden.
Okay. Okay.
7 1-year anniversary, my man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Man, look at that movement. Ooh, speaking of the movement,
Big whiff. Joker normally punishes those with the electrics.
break with the side switch. Okay, down 4-1.
They are starting.
Oh.
Well, NA is going to be on. Yep, NA is on round. Yep. One more round.
More round. NA. Way good. But do you know about that? Do you know about that? Yeah.
Cringe.
Hey, all right. So NA won it.
A victim ritual. Yo, ComboBreaker, make some noise. That's gonna be 10-9.
Very good though. Very, very good. All right, apparently it's starting now. It's starting.
Very.
ComboBreaker is live, baby. Here we go.
To somebody yesterday. I said, if you're going to come to a tournament for the first time, make it ComboBreaker should be on that list. Personally, I'm going to tell you to come to ComboBreaker. I'm going to be real. And it's for good reason. But here we go. We're going to get into game number 1. Necro booming up against Rain.
Okay.
Perfect timing, yeah.
Man, that is a cool shirt my man is wearing, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. We've got Feng versus Elisa. If there is one character that we see a lot more of in Season 4, it's definitely Feng.
It's definitely Feng. Everybody's got a pocket Feng now. I didn't know we were going to get here in Tekken 7, so.
Bro, it's such a pick up and play character.
Yeah, now the pools
It's
are.
really fun though. I feel like with the changes that we got with Feng, honestly, the character is a lot more fun to use.
No, that's true. That's definitely true.
Because combos are one of the most fun things to do with a character. And he has a lot more combo versatility now because of down forward 4-3.
No, that's definitely true. And like, the fact that everybody has a pocket one of these characters, that you know just how buff he is now. Like, he's very, very strong.
And look at that, man. Just the no fear, throwing at the 4-3-4.
Bounce.
Yeah. Wall bounce. Punish that. Oh, no, no punish.
Yeah, spins the blue a lot earlier than I thought.
Nice punish. That was a great way punish there. Oh, and the unblockable. Yeah, I'm still not used to it.
It's live now, yeah, it's live now.
It's to her stance, right? Where it's a high, you have to duck it.
It's a high unblockable. Legit, every time I remember it's the last second.
I am,
so I'm like, oh, that's high. You know, like I see the spark and my body remembers.
I only remember when I get hit by it. Oh, she has that. Nice punish.
Wow.
Very nice. Take it to the wall side. Yeah. Oh, into the combo.
She's like an android or cyborg or
Oh,
something.
back turn stance on the wall. I like that.
Very, very nice. That Rain taking
No,
his
now
first
it's just
round
pools,
hit.
Koya, again. This is live now. We just started.
Going heavy into the stance.
So now it's pools to see who makes it out, and it continues to the top players.
Too early.
No, nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The keep out and then runs into a move.
The sprinkler, not gonna work.
The rage available now. Rain.
Prince.
The thing is, Necro Brown seems like he's playing a little nervous. And Rain's like loosening up.
Rain just don't give a damn. He's throwing out moves. He's like, yeah, you know.
Right? He's like, look at this. You know, Fang's buff now. Watch this.
Okay, good defense there. Rain, down back 3. Good. Always got to be careful. Feng has so many tools, man. Evasive tools as well.
A lot of tools.
Okay. Got a combo.
Nice,
Yeah,
Daniel.
my man's
Congrats,
partying.
man. It's a good feeling.
He's absolutely partying.
The Sabaki. Punish that.
Nothing too big, but still something.
Yeah. Slide. Up for 2, and he finishes the string. We're going to a final round here. You know, I really feel like Rain, you know, he plays by feel.
So, which people are in the pool we're watching now?
And the thing is,
Can I
Necro
see
Boomer
it?
definitely knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's more like the fundamental stuff that he's not being able to stop from Rain. But you can tell once Necro Boomer gets started, like, has a plan,
Thank you,
right?
Igloo. Thank you, dude.
The plan is to take out them chainsaws.
Right? Chainsaws.
Oh, he ducked.
What pool are we watching?
Oh my god.
Wow.
The hop kick. The wall minus up though. Oh my god, dude, what?
Yo, what are you doing? Oh, okay.
All right, Necro booming.
All right, Necro Boomer.
It doesn't show up.
Got a close first game.
It's G128.
Cute ass Tekken. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
That was one of the first ones that came out, right?
One of the first cute ass Tekken shirts to drop, man. You can get them over at the 10-0 booth or the website. I love to see these shirts out in the wild.
Wow, I know like no one.
Official Tekken merch. We saw Anakin
I know
all
like
decked
no
out.
one in this
The
pool.
full blown, the summer outfit, the staff machine jacket. It was so sick.
Where did you get that from, bro? I never seen that before.
I don't even think it's released yet, bro. Like,
Are you joking?
Yo, you know how they do, man. Red Bull actually gives them like some crazy clothes, and now he's getting the sick Tekken clothes too. It's actually not fair.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful T-shirt.
Hey, that cute ass Tekken.
Get some, man. Get some. Jump onto that website.
You hear me?
No,
Let's go.
All right, game
It's
2.
live, yeah.
Let's see if
Just
Necro
started.
Boomin is actually, you know, getting his wits about him. Like I said, it's not easy to come in and just, you know.
Okay,
Oh, actually, I'm tripping. Necro Boomin took that first game. I'm at Rain.
Yeah.
What up, Ism?
All right. Now let's see. It's interesting in this situation. Let's see if Necro has like downloaded a little bit of Rain's timing and decision making. Let's see if it's a little easier for him now.
And that's what I was talking about. The way that you could tell, like, Necro Boomin was losing those first few rounds, and now coming back to play it up even better. But it's more about getting that gameplay started. It seems a lot more solid.
It's really important to be able to stay calm in these situations, especially when you're on stage. You know, because then you're in a better position to be able to adapt
Edward?
to your opponent and what
Okay.
they're doing. Otherwise, you'll just panic and you won't know what to do.
No, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yo, chain sauce.
The chain sauce. Oh, nice down back 3. Counter hit. Big chunks.
Calamero, 51. Is
Big
Dragon
chunks.
a good character for beginner? Dragunov? I've never played him, but I guess so, yeah.
Ooh, One more hit will do it.
I
here,
imagine
and
so.
the back Kempo hit out of it. Necro booming. One round away from taking the set.
And this
No!
is exactly what I was talking about. Necro Boomin was looking a
No!
little lost at first.
No!
And now this first
Don't
game,
do
this
it.
second game,
Yeah.
after the win, looking a lot more collected.
You look at that sidestep, down three, down three. The Egyptian hieroglyphics. Oh. Look at the chunks, bro.
Oh, yeah, that got me.
Okay. The last chance here, Raid. Oh my god, from back turn. Cool. I see. Necro booming. Good games there. Our first game of day number 2 here. ComboBreaker Tekken action.
Yeah.
Necro booming.
Yo,
Next
Chunky.
trivia is really
Oh,
cool.
yeah?
Nobody was
Hell
talking
yeah, I
about
can
that.
imagine,
Really
dude.
cool.
I'd
I'm
love
gonna
to go
ask him
too.
about that. But day 2, first match already done. Necro Boomin keeping it together. Yeah, you could tell right now that when I was looking at Rain play, you can see it was like, yo, I'm finna party. And Necro Boomin was a little shook at first. You could tell by the way they were playing. So
Yeah. And that's how it is. You gotta adapt quickly. I feel like after the first game, it's like, okay, I see how your game style is. I feel you're quite loose. You play by feel. You kind of you're using a lot of evasive moves like Kempo. You're throwing out launches. All right, let me play a bit more patient. And that's all it was. Small adaptation, big difference.
No, it definitely makes a difference. Even if you are only playing, you know what I'm saying, Fang. And I know Fang is not like, you know, well, I guess Elisa isn't as buff as Fang. But I like the fact that we've been seeing so much Elisa as well, especially on the tournament side of things. I feel like Cuddlecore has definitely influenced it a little bit, but that's why we're here anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, our next game, just like you mentioned, we got one of the commentators.
Yeah,
jumping on
Nuclear, I
Vegas
remember.
commentary gang
The
member,
dank
Bloodhawk
applesauce.
from
Thanks for
Vegas.
6 months, my man.
Going up
Thank
against
you.
Prinny from Vegas. And look, Bloodhawk, yeah, you know, we were talking yesterday. I played him back in season 1 when I went to NY.
Hey,
you know, he's one of the top players in that region.
Yeah.
And you know, he's playing Leo and Kazumi back
Yep.
then. And now he told me that, you know what, he switched over to Heihachi, which is interesting because that's a character that requires a lot of execution.
Bazooka
it's hard work,
45.
You know what I
Thank
mean? And has gotten a lot of good buffs.
No,
to
that's
make him
true.
strong.
That's true. And on top of that, I think it's funny because Bloodhawk is like an old school Tekken player. Like, he's good. He's an old school Tekken player. So seeing him eventually like switch to an execution character, like you said, is actually pretty interesting. I don't even feel like he's the kind of player that plays like these crazy execution characters, but he's definitely got the skill to do it. And he's very, very good. I remember, like you said, playing different characters at the beginning. He's one of those guys that has explored a little further into the roster and gotten like better with it.
100%. Let's see who he goes for here, though. Is it going to be the Leo or will it be the Heihachi? I know you were saying that when you saw Richie.
I wanna see
performance in
Heihachi.
London, he kind of was a little bit, you know.
Hey,
motivated
hey,
to use
hey,
Leo there, but I
hey.
think it will be the Heihachi. Yeah, testing the stick out there. Very, very nice.
Leroy?
Oh,
Leroy?
This is the first Leroy you see on stream. I haven't seen Leroy before today.
Oh, okay.
And Fang. So Bloodhawk going for the Leroy actually here, which is again one of the characters that he told me he finds really, really cool.
Yeah, no.
And he just wants to play.
So
And I said, look, you're from New York. You're allowed to play this character. Yeah, Bloodhawk, you're allowed to play Leroy.
let it rock, Bloodhawk. Let it rock.
But we got another thing.
All right, here we go. Another one. Another one.
And if people back like when Leroy just first released said if there was a bad matchup for Leroy or an even one, it was Feng.
Really? I never heard that.
Because after like down 3-2 on certain things, Feng can do the back sway blow, and it will be a lot
Yeah, I
of
know.
options, and then back
that's
tempo can cause
true.
issues as well.
Oh, that's facts.
Yeah.
And like Leroy's a pretty stubby character, so it makes a lot of sense that he would. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay.
So let's see if Prinny knows this. And Prinny, a name I've heard. I have heard this. Sometimes you just
From
hear
the Vegas,
like,
he's from the Vegas school.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with Prinny.
Yeah. Well, let's get into it. Bloodhawk Prinny.
Dang. Now, I never thought I'd see the day my boys rocking the Leroy. That's wild.
Okay, good pressure here from Prinny to start off the first round.
Nice simple play. This is how you want to play it. This is how you know these guys are good.
Yeah.
Taking their time.
Look at that. I was just about to say, like, Bloodhawk's been sidestepping a lot, and now Prinny's instantly started to use that fish hook back four.
Like free so far, yeah.
A good move. 12 frame mid. It's pretty much homing in close.
Bro, in the arcade days, T5,
Yeah.
I was like, bro, fish hook, that move is way too good.
Yeah.
It's just a universally good mid that he's the only character I feel like with a move like that works like that.
Right, yeah. So useful. Bloodhawk now answering back.
He's got a nice little lively right here, too.
Yeah. Of course, Leroy, one of the characters that has a... Oh, my God, he tried...
Counter. Gonna get the wall for sure.
Hey. One more hit's gonna do it. Nice. That down back one to finish it off. And actually, I was just about to say, Leroy, one of those characters that has the, an item which you can use once
Leroy
per
was
match.
super broken
very
on launch,
interesting mechanic there, see.
No, I actually think it's really interesting.
And then like Evo
The
Japan,
thing he has here is when
after
I
his
first saw
launch,
Tekken
there was
6 and they had, like,
7
weapons and stuff,
Leroys in
I
top
thought
8.
That's how it's gonna work, but it didn't get implemented.
Like, what the
until
fuck?
Tekken 7.
I see. Okay, yeah. All right, we're going to the wall here. Pretty looking very nice. Is it going to be 7 golden? Good punish.
Okay, it ain't over yet. Bloodhawk.
7 Leroy, 1
Bloodhawk.
Julia.
Oh,
It's too bad because Leroy is such a cool character, but he's
Yes, man, it's that
he's been
automatic Korean
tainted by his
movement, that's what
launch
that is.
because he was
Nice,
way too
sweet man.
overpowered.
Get down 3-2. Nice.
More action on him.
And there's that backswing blow we were talking about as well. Oh, launch
Nice,
it.
the
No,
phony,
maybe,
nice.
Maybe Feng can't because of the hop kicks.
Yeah, got a lot of distance to it.
Yeah.
Push it back a little bit.
Okay. This is a close round here. The Kane comes out.
Enjoy the
There
game,
we
dude.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we dropped the combo. No! That was not good from Bloodhawk.
Oi.
Oh,
Yo.
he sidesteps but gets hit by the Rage Driver. Big drop there from Bloodhawk, and he is not happy about that one. He knows he dropped it.
You can tell he's thinking about it. He's thinking about that right there. But don't beat yourself up too bad, Bloodhawk. Not on the stage. You think about this later. Get back in the game. There you go.
I think he's thinking about like what's he gonna do?
Mollygagging,
Is it gonna be
6 months.
character or
Thank you,
stage
thank
select? I think he went to character select here. Yeah, he did. So he's got to make a decision here. Is it going to be the Leroy or Heihachi Leo?
All right, we see.
Who won
I
any
wanna see
versus
the
you?
layout, I'm
NA
gonna
did. But it
I'm
was
not gonna
very
lie to you,
even
is
though.
that
It was really
Yeah,
good.
like I said, he's been playing very versatile. He's thinking, he sticks to his guns.
Yeah.
He sticks to it. I don't blame him. I'm definitely one of those guys. I'm stubborn.
It's all
Yeah,
weekend clutch.
I have multiple characters.
All
I can
day
play
tomorrow,
into,
too.
But I always end up back at King.
That's good though.
No matter what.
That's very good because when I've seen so many
Yeah,
players
it
that
was
have
really
multiple
good,
characters,
Nightblade.
They
It's really good.
put themselves into a mix-up and they just end up losing.
Yeah.
You know, if you commit and you have confidence in your character, that's the most important thing, bro.
It's scary. I don't blame anybody because once you get to like higher levels of Tekken, it gets really, really intimidating when you're playing some of these really good players, you know?
Yeah. 100%.
For you.
We're going to the Forgotten Realm here. Big drop in that combo with the cane from Bloodhawk that would have taken it to final round, but like you said, Steve, got to take it out of your mind, continue to think,
You got to keep
continue
going.
the job.
You got to keep going.
Get me? It's 1-0.
Fight.
All right.
Ooh. Okay.
We go downstairs? Yes, we are.
Ooh, already early floor break.
Okay. Gets hit by the up forward.
I love him using Hermit stats like this.
Yeah.
Keep it pretty on the ropes. Okay, a lot more aggressive coming from Bloodhawk.
Using the Hermit stance for
I watched Champions League finals today. I might go to my friend
catch you out of
and
your
watch
movement.
a bit of it.
Ooh, the orbital. Wait
Later.
a minute, Bloodhawk.
Nice. So we're going downstairs again. Can he get his full combo? Yes, he can.
Oh, big damage.
Patience here from Bloodhawk, trying to keep him in the corner.
Bloodhawk looking significantly better right now.
Punish. Yes, sir.
Oh, what a block. Could have been worse. Get off of me.
Easy throw bait there for Bloodhawk. Here we got one more hit. Gonna do. He goes for the mid. Here we go.
Nice.
Now Bloodhawk waking up.
2 rounds straight in the second game.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he had the counter hit, but he finished the string, so wasn't able to get the combo.
Oh, what a sidestep, yo, Bloodhawk. There's blood on the talent. There's blood on the talents.
Good patience there. Trying to wait for an opportunity. Oh, nice. 171. Full combo.
Okay, break last floor.
Oi!
Wow.
Not
Wrong
good.
follow up there. This is what Bloodhawk needs. Oh.
The last hit didn't hit for the spike. Rage available now. Bloodhawk, what's he gonna do? Down back 3. Oh, goes for the parry.
No!
Very, very nice.
Hey, you.
Because all my friends are there.
All right, here we go. Bloodhawk still has a chance right now to take this second game, put it back into contention.
Torpil, thanks for the
But he's playing
7.
so
Thank you,
much better
dude.
in these
Hey, yo,
last
happy
2 rounds.
birthday!
Oh, nice, Sabaki.
Happy birthday. Feliz Navidad. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, this should be a story. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice, down back.
Yeah, making a nice comeback here. Down back 3. Catches the sidestep. It's got so much good tracking.
Oh, the hop kick. Yeah, you can't lock my man down like that. Prinny's definitely, don't get me wrong, he's on the ropes, but he's looking. He's like, yo, if I find an opening.
Yeah.
And it definitely seemed like a little panic hop kick, but it still worked.
And that was a beautiful whiff punish there with the forward 2-2 from Bloodhawk. He's got to make it count though, man. It's set
Not
for
that long
Prinny.
for Christmas.
We've got the Ip Man punches. Here we
Ooh,
go.
Dead. Caddy corner, are we close enough?
Oh, wait, still
my God,
alive.
the Heroic care package.
Good luck.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, that was good. That was good. Really good right there. Okay, and you can tell Prinny was sitting back a little bit, starting to perspire on the forehead. Bloodhawk trying to calm himself down.
Yeah, there we go, man. It's looking good. And Prinny thinking hard here, man. Like, he was making some great decisions, Prinny, but I feel like this is more with Bloodhawk, waking up a little bit here.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Making some adaptations. Using the Hermit stance 4, it's worked every single time because Prinny keeps on doing something.
Yep.
He's not blocking after the stance.
Yeah.
Feng can do that. Feng can do back sway. Feng can, sidestep sometimes. But in this situation, Bloodhawk's realized he keeps on doing something. So I'm going to use the 4.
Yeah, so he's
Daily
using it
pull?
against him.
I got him
Got him that second game. He was really strong in that second game. Prinny tried to get you can tell Prinny tried to reverse it with that hop kick, just didn't work out. And this is how solid Bloodhawk plays
Yo,
a
we
lot of
core.
the time. Don't get me wrong, he's got a lot of characters, but he's a very solid player when it comes to situations like this. Once he finds it, he's like, you know what, I'll stay there, and it typically works out for him. Let's see what Prinny does, though. Let's see what Prinny does.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to the beach now. Let's go. Leroy
Good
Feng.
job,
Final
38.
game here,
Thank you.
Bloodhawk and Prinny. I like that Bloodhawk's finally started to use the parries as well. It's going to make something for Prinny to think about.
Screaming at his fist. All right, here we go. Scream at his hand.
Top 24 tomorrow at 5:30. Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
watch that
Bloodhawk.
entire thing.
Prinny playing back really close to the wall right now. 10 string.
And then we're gonna watch Mortal Kombat top 8 after it.
But that's a good punish either way, Bloodhawk. It was tip range, so it might not have been launched.
Okay, up 4-2 once again, man.
Yeah.
Prinny using all the panic buttons that Fang has.
No, Draka.
Gets the wall splat as well.
No 47 at all this
Gotta be
weekend.
careful with that rage drive.
Hey, Thirst.
The 3-3. Using the strings now. Bloodhawk takes the lead.
I do love when people end the round with those the very rare strings, like Jin, you do down 3-3 or something like that.
Cheeky strings.
Cheeky strings. Bob has a billion of them. Oh, up 4-2 once again.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
God.
what is
hit.
that one? Counter hit.
Oh,
Leroy has so many sabakis. Oh, what the hell? The
God,
tracking.
the word. Yo, you're dead.
Yeah, so good there, man. Bloodhawk's realizing that Prinny's sidestepping into buttons as well. A lot, and the down back 4 counter hits are coming in handy here.
Breakdown,
Final
thanks 31,
round
dude.
Potentially.
All right, here we go. We're getting there. Oof, counter hit.
This is
Offensive
live, yeah.
side of Prinny.
Just started.
Oh, he doesn't know about that stuff. The 4-4.
Prinny finding a
City
lot
of
of hits in his
19,
third
man.
round.
Thank you.
Third game, back one, shoulder.
Good sidestep.
Oh, this might be it. If played correctly, he does have rage drive.
Rage drive, rage drive. Is this going to be it? Yes,
Hey,
it is.
wow. Very nice.
Bloodhawk
Kel, thanks for the
bringing it
19.
back
Thank you.
From the edge, he almost lost that one. It was kind of scary and all.
Let me get my little piece.
Prinny, like I said, one of the Vegas crew, definitely plays a lot, knows what he's doing. Bloodhawk able to keep it civil with the Leroy.
Absolutely, man. That was sick. Look, Bloodhawk, it just goes to show, right? This was a very important set to watch as a player that wants to come to tournaments that hasn't come before. Bloodhawk is so experienced.
Yeah.
He dropped that combo, and he could have let it be, eat him up. But he didn't. He thought about it a little bit, and he's probably like, you know what? Get it out of my mind. What did I do right? What did I do wrong? I'm going to stick with Leroy, and I'm going to make the adaptations. And he made great adaptations, Steve. The Hermit stance 4. The timing on
Thank
down
you,
back
Try,
4,
for the 32,
he
brother.
He caught onto his timing, his sidestep buttons, and he got so many counter hits. And then at the end there, sidestep left into the full launch. Great adaptation. Bloodhawk. Wow, what a player.
Yeah, those later games are looking so much better for Bloodhawk.
Yeah.
So, well played, Bloodhawk, still alive. Man, I really wish I had went and played in my pool now. I'm really tight about it. But it's okay. It's okay. We got more Tekken action coming up. Now oh, snap, down the line. We got Shin Paulo.
I've
coming
watched
up a
them
little
already.
later, but
I've
that's
played
for
Mortal
later. We
Kombat
got
9,
Blood
10,
Havoc coming up versus
and
Wreck.
Tekken 7.
I'm not familiar with Wreck. Blood Havoc seems familiar, but I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, Wreck is a name I've heard of. Black Havoc as well, I feel like I've heard the name too. So it's one of those ones, bro. It's like, I've seen that name somewhere.
I know that.
And it annoys me because I'm like, where did I see it, man? Where did I see that shit? But it's amazing. I get to see some nice action here with a lot of players that I have not seen before as well. And this is what I love. I love learning about new players. And do you know what? A big shout out to Tenno because, when it comes to ICFC, I learned a lot about my own scene in Europe.
Dude.
Because there's so many people that were like, okay, now I can play because I can't travel. But let me show what I'm made of in these online tournaments. And it's like, we've got to learn about a lot of good players.
Dude, there's been so many people that have risen to the top that I've seen because of ICFT that I probably would never pay attention to.
Yeah,
A lot of
Janice, we're
times
gonna
I'm
watch
only looking at
finals
these big
tomorrow.
Events.
Yeah.
But because of the pandemic, you know, because we were being locked down, it gave me an opportunity. I started looking at more players from the region, you know, so
Yeah,
I see exactly what you mean. And especially for like EU and stuff like that, because, you know, I don't live there. I know a lot of the players because I know you guys, but I love seeing like the more intricate side of the EU competition. It's really, really cool, especially now. And even on like ICFC Asia, you get those same effects where you see some names that you're not familiar with, and they're really good. So.
Man, amazing, amazing stuff. But here we go. What are going to be the character choices here from the two lads?
Well, look at my man Stick, though.
I was just saying, bro, like, a lot of people
Jack
use these Korean sticks now, right? Those Korean levers.
Yeah, everybody's using these Korean levers, bro. And it's crazy because we saw a few people with them yesterday as well. There's a lot that you can get, too, man. We talked about, like, the knee lever. There's a lot of, like, actual, you know, Korean lever sticks used. When I first played 2D, actually, I played Korean lever. I played 2D games with the Korean lever.
Is that good, though?
Or Kuma?
I don't even know. I just, it's all I could afford, bro.
Hey, Hachi. And choose a fucking character.
From a Japanese stick to Korean as well.
Okay.
Oh,
Lei Negan, all right.
A lot of these players.
No, it is. I mean, we always talk about like how, you know, a Korean lever goes good with like 3D because of Tekken and the neutral and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I've definitely played it on other games. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a very interesting stick. Got like the plexiglass top and like the chrome gold buttons. I don't know what that art is, but it looks sick.
Yeah, man. Very nice.
Yo, look at this. Look at the characters.
Lei and Negan. All right. Lei, one of those characters as well. I feel like there are quite a few good Lei players in USA, bro.
No, that's...
And it's one of those characters. No, it is. I feel like it's the character that can body you if you don't know the matchup. It's one of those ones. How many moves does he have?
Bro, like, it's still like one of the largest move lists in Tekken, right? Like, that's this character. I actually think it's really cool. Interesting enough having multiple range drives and stuff
when
like
I played
that.
Tekken, I played King and Josie.
Oh, and on top of that, we got like versus the Negan. Squeeze. No, you're right though. Like, Lei is one of those characters that you see very rarely, but it's literally like a knowledge check. Like, are you looking for this? Are you prepared for this? You might get blown up.
Yeah, because there's a lot of situations when I'm talking to Lei players, they're like, oh, by the way, that isn't a real mix-up. You can just down 4 here. You can down forward 1 here. Like, that's not real. This isn't real. That isn't real. But then it is real if you don't know it. You know, that's the thing.
No, that's facts. That's 100% facts. As a Lei player, it's your duty to understand what they do and don't know. Like, oh, you don't know about Rave Spin? You don't know about Razor Rush? Oh, you don't know how to deal with the stances?
Oh my God, dude. He doesn't know, Steve. He doesn't.
I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm going to tell you what happened. I remember one time when I was in Atlanta, right? I was playing in tournament, and I was fighting a Beck in Tekken 6 it was.
Oh, Tekken 6 Beck.
So what happened was I was fighting one of the Atlanta players, and he was hitting me with some crazy stance shenanigans. And I'm like, damn, bro, he just beat me up like in my head. And behind me, I hear this guy, hey, he doesn't know. And I'm like, what don't I know? I look back, I was like, what is he talking about? I definitely got beat up. And I literally was like, what the hell just happened? And it's literally, that's what happens when you fight characters like this. Ooh.
Yeah, literally. Nice. Point pressing strings. No, he dropped the combo, but a down.
Yeah, Lei is weird. Lei is weird.
Is very, very solid. It's not punishable though, minus 15, so gotta be careful.
Ooh, nice.
Look at that damage, bro. That's combo damage.
No, Elajjaz, only Tekken today and tomorrow, actually. Finals tomorrow.
And Negan is another character we've been seeing a little bit more of, I feel like. We've been seeing a little bit more Negan.
I feel like ever since Nee started using him, bro, like a lot of people started as well, because he's such a fundamental character. Nice punish there on the whip down 4-2. Did big damage. All right. No need to take any big risks here, and the Razor Rush to finish it off. Very good stuff from Black Havoc. And yeah, like you said, a lot more Negans, bro. The character is like very poke heavy and has solid pokes. Down forward 1 is nice. You know, his punishment's good. He's got a while standing 12 frame. His jab is probably the best thing about him, right? He has a very hit confirmable 1-2-4, 10 frame. And it's his jab actually tracks to one side too. So it's very hard to side, unless you play Lily.
Yo, Igloo, thank you, Jesus.
Negan because
thank you,
jab
man.
tracks
Fucking
one way,
welcome
down forward 1 tracks the other way. You can really get into your opponent's head.
You see a lot of people, they start going back and forth. That's where Negan blows you up. You're like, well, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. If you don't know for sure what you're looking at, he'll hit you every time. And he got these big kind of slow delayable moves that he gets big counter hits from.
I feel you now, man.
I feel like it's so good. A lot of people are like, all right, I know what he's doing. I'm going to try to go to this
Steve
side.
is good in Tekken.
Instead,
he used to be like all over. You'd see him everywhere.
We've got some more strings. Catches Wreck Duck in. Black Havoc.
Oh, no. Could have had a big punish right there.
I don't know if he got nerfed or something.
Look, too late, bro.
And that Negan while standing 2 as well. The launch punishable too. Black Havoc missing out on that, but it's okay. He looks very good there. That could be dead. Oh, man, no fear.
Once again, as a lay player, it's your duty. It's like you're giving somebody a job application, like, yo, fill this out. Do you know about this? What's that? What's Razor Rush? Snake Stance. Oh, yeah, bro, you're fired from this game. You're fired.
Nice. Punish, beautiful, down 4-2. It's one of the other good things about Negan as well, is that with punishment, man.
Yeah, true. He's got a lot of range, bro. He's got the bat. Oh, that's it. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. You get crazy.
No, no, no! Bro, what's going on? He's
Nice,
nervous,
Dirty.
Steve. I think he's nervous, man. That's a big drop. No! Not like this. Ah, nice.
Hey, 1, 2, 4. You
How do damage and
Yeah.
nerves? How do they bumps and nerves work in Tekken? Damage adjustment, frame adjustments, stuff like that.
Oh my god, what's he doing? He's dancing.
They change how many frames a move is, for example.
And the Fang players, the Yoshi, when they're doing like the stance.
Make it slower, easier to react to or punish.
And they're putting it into their gameplay. Like, I hate Ling. I hate her. But when she's like, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, Link players, lay players, dancing. All right, good play on the throw. Very nice.
Oh, I thought the low was going to be the rave spin.
And you see, he's having trouble with punishing certain strings as well because of where it leaves late, right? Try to go for that 4-4.
Oh, but drops the combo.
Yeah. Wreck. Nice opportunity. No!
Oh.
Wreck. Beautiful timing there from
Both again.
4, but a huge drop.
Moon chillin' at KFC.
Oh no, he's dropping a lot of combos here. He gets a normal throw.
It's mostly pushed back on block changes, okay.
Ah. Punish, no, punish!
Oh my god.
Punish! Oh man! He's dropping a lot of punishment here, but he's managing to get these rounds wrecked. If you could just finish the combos and finish the punishment,
right?
You could win this match.
It would have been over already.
Okay.
Black Havoc, he's getting loose right now.
Yeah.
Oh, armor on the tackle.
He's really scared of that low as well. Good punish.
Black Havoc, he pulls it out.
He needs a whip punish. He needs a counter hit or something. Punish. Nice.
Oh, no.
Break on the 2 throw. Oh. Aye, and that's going to be it. Black Havoc taking it in the final round of that second game.
And that's exactly what I was talking about, man. When you fight late, it's a knowledge, it's a job application.
Taking it
They're
like a
literally
champ.
checking to see if you know exactly what you need to know to fight this character.
Ballistics,
With that being said,
104
this next match,
months.
Yes.
Shin Paulo versus
Fucking A,
D-Dog
dude.
SB.
Yes,
Thank you.
D-Dog, that's my boy, man, from the UK. You know, he started in Season 3. You know, he's very
Now
new to the
that
game.
is crazy.
And, you know, the way he's improved, you know, it's been amazing to see how he's improved this far, you know. Like,
I'm tired because I was up late
great,
watching
great guy as
hentai.
well. Shin Paulo as well. Met
3 years,
this guy,
Dina.
Amazing guy.
Thank you. Kerberos,
plays
almost
Akuma.
3 years. Thank you, thank you.
From New York, I believe.
Hey,
So,
you.
or New Jersey, sorry.
Do this
Yeah,
IRL.
he's very, very
Kick
solid. Very
W's.
solid. So this will be an interesting match.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, Shin Paulo.
I
used
do
to come
Keckenheim.
to SoCal and
Tekken, Thunder.
come to Wednesday Night Fights when we had the Wednesday Night Fights Tekken events. So I got to play him quite a few times, just being there. And Shin Paulo is nice. He used to play Geese at one point in
Heimer
time
kick?
too, so he's well proficient with the meter
Keckenheimer.
characters. And just a
Keckheim. I
very
never
strong
remember
thrower. It was a
Keckheim.
time. I think it was like season 2, maybe, where
Hey,
Shin
Just
Paulo
started
was
Skay.
at
Just started, man.
WNF, and he was taking out a lot of people because he's really, really good at like meter characters. But just a solid player overall.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I know, 100%. I managed to play him when Season 4 just dropped. You know, the connection was super, super solid, and I was able to play him on ranked. You know,
Hey,
yeah, he's a very good Akuma player, and I feel like, you know.
Oh,
his
Bezos,
playstyle
not
space in
today,
the games, I thought
unfortunately. Yo,
he's
thank
quite,
you, dude.
Fearless. And that plus
you.
Akuma
It's all
is
Tekken
scary.
this weekend,
That's
unfortunately,
scary,
or
bro.
fortunately.
Fighting a brave Akuma that's like, I'm gonna walk into down 3 range. I'm not gonna. That's scary. That is actually.
But this is a huge,
Let
huge.
it die,
Dickler,
Children.
3 years.
This is
Thank you,
like
brother.
his
Sherane,
first
9,
major
Crusted,
big
22, Alone,
event. I
11,
mean,
Bjorn,
he's gone to-
63.
he's gone to a
Thank you,
lot
guys.
of,
Jesus. Thank you,
like
thank you.
London events, UK ones. But this is
Any
his first
Lei
international.
Wulong players?
So
Okay.
Yeah, you
for
just
D-Dog,
missed
it's gonna
one.
be,
Literally
really nice
just
experience
missed
to play
one.
against someone like this.
Oh, is
And of
Bezorg
course,
alright?
Akuma
I
as
gotta
well.
check
It's
that
always
out.
very scary. D-Dog playing the Claudio, that's his main character. Doesn't really play any others. He's tried others, but he's like, nah, I love this character. You know, that's his
Yeah,
thing.
you literally
So
just
let's see
missed a
how it
late.
goes. This would be a
Like,
massive win for him.
Okay.
a minute ago.
Because this is Shipalo's one of the top guys in the USA. Man.
Yeah, Shin Paulo is nice with it. Definitely nice with it. Yo, shout out to everybody at home watching right now. ComboBreaker 2022, day 2. We got more Tekken action, and we're still at pools play. I know we got really
Bring
hyped
out the
yesterday
Gigas.
with the exhibition, but we're still in
G,
pools play.
we
Yeah,
want
it's crazy, man.
Gigas.
It's
We
crazy that
want
it's just
Gigas.
the beginning of day 2. It's
Akuma.
just the beginning of day 2.
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, ComboBreaker looks amazing this year. It's the first time in a new venue. This place looks amazing, man. Shout outs to the Hado for putting this all together.
Absolutely.
This looks phenomenal. I'm telling y'all right now.
I still haven't had the opportunity to speak to him yet. Like, I haven't seen him.
Bro.
He's so busy. I mean,
Nah,
it's like,
bro, I can't even. I hit him with the, hey, Rick, man, I don't know where this is. He's like, man, this is a terrible day. This is going, I gotta go do this. I gotta go do this. Can't even talk to him. But I understand.
yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm not even, you know.
So I'm going to take my issue to someone else, man. I'm going to go to ring.
Oh, damn, and even after this match, we got a stateside match that's going to be Yoj 99 versus Jumanji.
That's a bad boy match.
That is a banger, bro. That's going to be good.
That's a bad boy match right there. And yeah, here we go. But we got Akuma on P1, Claudio P2. I wonder how good D-Dog is on P2. A lot of these new players, you know, they play more on P1. And on how this
Oh, yeah,
well,
dirty,
so
okay,
big potential for big damage.
Yeah, this is
Hopefully
really,
not.
This is really big. Claudio, oddly enough, has some pretty good carry combos just to get to the wall.
Have not pizza kill, no.
Okay.
Damn, but now.
Good duck there from Shin Paolo. Early days.
I like how patient D-Dog is being right now.
What's that?
Back three.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
miss it,
Evo is
sure.
back on the menu thrill, I believe, yeah.
Hardly see that. Down 3. Like I said, fearless.
Hello,
Man doesn't
Ella.
mind
How
using
are
them down
Hitman
threes.
runs going? Also, love you, chat.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is that like some like
Yeah,
copy-pasted
just put it
hello
in
you
down
do
forward.
every
Oh,
stream
no,
or
a little
something
bit too late
religious?
on that. That forward 3 has such good whip recovery. You know, like if he was, even if he was earlier on that rage, I wouldn't have hit.
Yeah. No, another move like that was like.
I ain't doing
Hitman,
Hitman, alright? I'm watching Tekken.
So fast, has crazy range, and the way you place it, it makes it really hard to retaliate. That 4-3 is really good for that. Uh-oh.
Hitman's going
Chip
fucking
Paolo
great,
loves those down
okay?
threes. He's like
Great.
always looking out for an opportunity to use it.
I'm telling you, he'll walk up to you and be like, down 3. Like he's one of those
Zero,
guys.
thanks for the 47.
Okay.
Thank you.
There we go again. In that situation, after running 3, you have to backdash. It's really hard to do though on the timing.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
blocking
on top
out
of
my
that,
bar. I'm
back to the
sorry,
wall,
sorry.
Didn't spin the meter. I like it. I like it. Blocks the down 2 while standing 4-4.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Dino getting some good starts to the round, but like kind of just starts playing too patiently, and this is when Shin Paolo shines. You know, loves to just run up to you, play very aggressively.
Ooh, back 1.
Okay, bam bam, keeps the blue hands.
Yo, D-Dog loosening up right here.
Big whiff, no punish. Oh, doesn't punish the demon flip either. Nice.
Superman punch to the wall. Side step 4.
Oh, I knew it.
Wow. Wow.
I knew it.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, no. Still got
Punish.
a chance.
Oh, he was too late. He was too late.
To the high
Yeah, in
kick
the
right
other
there.
seat, Meganon.
And you see Shin Paolo already
I mean,
knew
I can't
that
do
was a
it
mistake,
like this.
so he was happy that D-Dog wasn't ready to retaliate.
Yeah. Like that DP, I feel like, bro, I knew it. I felt it. Like, that's coming. And then the down 3, he got the block on the Tatsu, but too late on the whiff punish. That was the correct punish there with the hop kick.
Fight.
And that was just nerves. You already know he knows exactly what to do, but in a tournament setting, it gets a lot more.
Now I have
a
it.
lot more, you know, panic feel.
So now I
100%.
can just do this.
Okay, the lows. Just bullying him with the lows right now here, Shin Paolo.
Nice, avoiding the fireballs
Oh,
right there.
just jump over. Nice.
Ooh, there's
oh,
a
he dropped the forward
hop
4.
kick.
He dropped the forward 4.
Wow.
Unlucky there. All right, Dylan, D-Dog, let's see if he can bring it back.
Fight.
Shin Paolo bouncing up and down, bro. This guy is loving it.
Yeah, my man's out there moving. Down 3-3.
I can think
hop
it's
kick,
the
no
18.
combo. It's a little too high. Whoa.
Yeah, this song's a fucking banger.
Had the meter, but wasn't close enough to get the FADC.
Yeah. And again, just walking up into down 3, man. This guy is not afraid. With the breakable walls as well.
Ooh. Ooh,
The blue meter, he gets access
nice.
to like
This time
enhanced
went mid.
attacks.
There we go.
All right, D-Dog, last chance. Down back 3. Definitely has the patience to do it. Shin Paolo, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's not like first time playing Shin Paolo. He'll definitely be like, you're gonna be like, huh?
Yeah.
Enjoy the movie
But
lane.
again,
Thank you so much for hanging out.
for D-Dog to get the hop kick. Messing up his punishment. And this might be it right now. Again, down 3. Shin Paolo not
Nasty.
afraid to just throw out the down 3s here versus everyone. I told you in the beginning, bro. But yeah, D-Dog, that was winner semis, so he's going to be in loser bracket
Imagine
now,
Kyrie
a
in
few
this
matches
game.
away from getting
Yeah,
out of
it's
the
never
pool.
gonna happen, unfortunately.
So yeah, Shin Paolo moves on to win his finals.
Shimpalo holding it down, man. Like you said it already. He was definitely a threat for quite some time. A good player when it comes to if I'm in the bracket, I'm looking for a player like Shimpalo. D-Dog didn't get the W, but like you said, first time out, I just like to see that we have this kind of appearance here, man. The fact that we got the UK coming out in strength, I love that.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
you know, we all said we were going to come down.
Okay, thanks to the 5.
2020, but that didn't happen, so it had to happen this year, right? And then D-Dog was like, you know, we met him, you know, last year. He started playing and getting involved with the community, and he's like, oh, I'll come with you guys as well.
That is so tight.
Awesome,
that is so tight.
As the more and more people that join, I feel like more guys just join
During a
in.
break, Milk,
You know,
we're
the
good.
Germans were like, yeah, we're going to come as well. And then they kind of joined in, and then the French were like, cool, we'll come too. Like, everyone just...
That is so tight, dude.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have like the Italians. They haven't even been traveling in EU. And I don't know why.
A little bit off stream, Seiko, and then I watched the rest of the VOD on stream before this.
The guys from like Sweden, Denmark, we had Blackbeard, but other guys didn't really travel. So hopefully, if you guys are watching,
Yeah, but that's
it's
not. It's a Kiryu skin. It's not actually Kiryu 38-bit. I think that's the difference.
Let's have an even bigger.
It's not actually him.
Europeans coming down for
It's just his clothes and like a dragon and gun.
The more the merrier, especially for something like
But
Tekken.
it's not him.
We know there's mad people out there that rock with Tekken.
I guess
And
that's
you're
the
right, man. I want to
difference.
see more time, man. Shout out to Daniel Mato, bro. I miss that dude, man. But yeah, dude, like it's definitely one of those things. I want to see as many people come out, and when it does happen next year, I want to see everybody here, bro. I want to see everybody.
Absolutely, absolutely. But this match, like you said, coming up is a very big one. Yoj99 going up against Jumanji. Now, Yoj99, he plays Julia, right? Is it Julia? I think it's Julia. But Jumanji 100% is a Yoshi.
He's a Yoshi.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh wait, Yoshi?
Yoshi,
The
I
first
think
one?
he's been going back and forth. I thought it was a Fang player for a bit, but a Julia.
Okay.
So I think bounces back and forth. Can't be completely
I'm
sure.
gonna zip.
But Jumanji is 100% a taste bud. My man be in the chat, always wants to play games with me. I still ain't did it. I'm late because, you know, I'm just busy. But my man grinds. He's one of those people, he'll show up to your stream and be like, yo, let's play games.
Yeah.
And his Yoshi is absolutely devastating.
I'm a
He's
fan.
one of those guys.
I'm a fan,
Yeah.
bro. It's amazing. You got a couple of very good Yoshis here in USA, and
Yeah.
Yoshi's one of those characters. No one Yoshi plays the same, Steve. They all have a very
Thank you, Clever Nick.
unique play style. And, you know, look at someone like iMusician.
Yep.
And then look at Kane and Trench. These are they're days apart, bro. Years
that's
apart.
true. That's
you know,
true.
in terms of play style. And then we've got Jumanji as well. These guys, they all play very differently, and it's so fun to watch.
You know, in
Ay, ay,
fighting
ay,
games, we talk
ay,
about-
ay,
we
ay,
talk about
ay.
how people play multiple
Four for
characters,
spin
Yeah.
sword
but
time.
it's almost like impossible in Tekken.
Yeah.
What is that
fight
called?
any other
Sword?
character, like you fight your friend. Like you'll have a general.
Oh, it is
knowledge,
sword
like, all right,
time.
you got to look out for this. You got to look out for this. But if you're fighting certain people, it's gonna be. If you fight one Lay, like if I fight Sukin's Lay and go fight Fab Will's Lay, like it's like night and day.
Right,
like,
right,
it's
right.
so hard, and you have to like kind of reapproach it. I feel like Tekken is on one of the few games where that stands.
Can I ask you a question,
up?
genuinely? Like, because I don't really play 2D games,
Yeah.
but I know that in 2D games there's not a lot of moves, right? It's the fact that there's a lot of moves in Tekken the reason why there can be such a unique playstyle and plus the 3D movement. Like, is it like in 2D that it's a lot easier to
Yeah.
kind of play your friend and get to the other people?
Oh yeah, because we gotta remember, it's a lot more limited.
Wait,
right?
I've seen
In
Jumanji
3D, like, you're
before.
dealing with
Yeah.
every axis. You're like, I gotta sidestep this.
Yeah.
Those things really do play a difference in when you play those kinds of games.
So like if you play your friend in a 2D game with a certain character, like let's say, you know, you play a bison,
Yeah.
like will that prepare you to play other bisons like much better than...
much better. Much better.
Yeah, I hate
Because
this
a smaller
map.
move list. It's more about the person's play style.
he was in the
than it
Red
is about
Bull
the character
event.
At that point. But
Ah.
in this game, like if they're more stance heavy as opposed to more movement heavy, it changes the outcome. But like you said, man, Yoj running the Julia versus Jumanji, and Jumanji is actually in trouble right now.
He is, yeah. Yo, look at that.
I don't
punish
understand
you
how-
on 4-4-3. That was
I
amazing.
don't understand how this
Yo's
stage can
99.
still be,
I've been
like,
watching
not
this
fixed.
lad as well play.
It's so
online
weird.
in
Yeah.
streams. Both these guys actually, and they're very, very solid.
Both of these guys enter ICFC pretty regularly,
Yeah.
and they have their own streams where you see them kind of like going around to a lot of the Tekken player streams and getting games in them. Yoj is definitely somebody. I'm pretty sure I lost to Yoj in an ICFC. And Jumanji, like I said, is literally always around to play games.
I
so.
still don't understand why there's not a lot of Julia players out here, man. The character's so strong.
Dude, that character's so good. And like one of the few characters in this game that I feel like every season skates by. Like,
Oh,
first
it's
this character got
Kaiser's
away.
pool.
This character got away. This character got buffed. Julia gets away every
I know,
time,
it's
bro.
so crazy. And talking about getting away with it, look at that, man. Beautiful rage drive. And that does have high crushing frames as well, so you've got to be very careful when Yoshi's in rage.
All right, here we go. Nice
Ooh,
pose.
the confirm. Punish that. Nice.
Oh, nice. What?
Wow.
What? Yo, Yoj, hold on.
Look at the combo, bro. Goes through the full crash mix-up afterwards on the tech.
Oh, wow. Tries to get a little life back. Ooh.
Nice punish.
I want Jumanji to win this, obviously.
Yo, it's 2 rounds with the lead
I
right
think
now.
he's
2 rounds to
downloading.
win.
I think he is.
Jumanji in trouble.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, avoiding the puddle.
Backdashing a little bit.
Yep.
Jumanji trying to solidify the play. Yo, slowing it down a little bit.
There's a QCF1 that Jumanji's throwing out, and George has not punished it once. I'm pretty sure that she can launch that, man. If not, can get a punish. Like, she can get punished. Good punish there.
Oh, nice.
And just the one, just the jab. Okay, okay.
Fun around.
It's Tekken versus Emily
Fight.
in Texas. Right, yeah.
Again, forward 4-3 punish to flip over. Very nice. Oof. I'm liking this offense.
Hey, you.
Axel,
delay.
thank you for the 3 months, man.
Yo,
Jesus, thank you.
pretty aggressive with the Julia.
I'm really loving the
And
punishment.
QK
here.
LOL,
Yo,
thanks for the 4.
Oh my god.
Wow, just a
War
little bit
sound,
off
thanks for the
axis.
1 year. Thank you,
Goes
guys.
for the low extension. Uh-oh, gotta be careful. Jumanji
Ah,
spins the blue stuff, has a big hill to climb.
Yep. Oh no.
that is a big hill to climb.
Okay, wait a minute.
But he has climbed a bit already.
Don't be too patient, George. You gotta
Okay.
finish the job, man. You gotta finish the job.
Oh, punish!
No.
Let's
Not
go!
Jumanji is a scramble professional. Like a lot of times you're like, all right, I'm gonna close out here. You
It is
really
Sparkin, yeah, it's the
personally,
same
I feel like you
Yoshimitsu.
have to tilt Jumanji. You cannot, like if it comes down to like solid play, you either have to outplay him, or you literally just have to wait because Jumanji's clutch is really, really good. He's one of those guys.
Yeah, I feel like, again, like we see it so often, Steve, is when like you have a massive life lead and you're like, okay, you know, I understand playing patient because you want to burn the rage. You want to make them burn the rage. Burned it, but carried on playing really defensive.
Yeah.
And it allowed Jumanji back in and just, you know, he managed to make the comeback. Playing defense, I say playing patient.
It is.
Because there's one thing playing defensive and another thing playing patient. Look at that, Rock walks right
Nice,
into the spin to
Gecko.
win. Walls ain't in play now though, Steve, and you know how much wall carry Julia has.
Bro, Julia and her wall damage, her wall ulti, it's all terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, the flash.
Oh,
Hey!
yes.
Aw.
And
Oh,
so for the
nice.
jacket. Oh, nice challenge at that range.
Okay. Rage available now. George can kill here if he gets a combo.
Yo, the T5,
Okay.
shout out to Lion.
Oh, no!
Yo, and Jumanji is definitely one of those people. He'll hit the spin, get out
That
of
was
there,
sick.
just to make sure he'll go into rage. I love seeing
For
it.
people that don't know,
Yoshi's
Yoshi
not-
is a very
that's
weird
like,
character,
they
but
have to use the spin.
he
They
can
use
do
it
a
so well.
super spin to the side.
Put himself into
It
rage.
makes him lose
Sick.
a little
There
bit
we
of
go,
health, but it's a very quick sidestep.
Nice.
Nice.
He used
And
it
the
there
wall's
to
not
put
gonna
himself
even
into
break.
rage,
Yoji's not
and then he
gonna-
punished
but
with a
also you
rage,
gotta be
her
careful,
rage
man.
drive with his own
Yoji
rage
definitely
drive.
knows
That was
his
fucking
character
sick.
Can get you with some of the shenaniganery, like literally get you with the tricks all the time. Wall carry is really good, and the damage for Julia, if you don't know what she's looking for, bow and arrow, a lot of her tricky lows, some of her stance options, and not able to deal with party crashes,
Yeah.
she's really gonna be a hassle.
Talk
Well,
about hassle, bro. Look at the okie dokie that you get
Bow.
with Yoshimitsu now because QCF1 now flips you over. And you can't stay on the ground. He's staying on the ground. the
Yo,
first
he's
time,
hot,
you
he's
grab, and
popping
then
off.
Jumanji knew exactly what he had to do. Tech roll into sword sweep. I mean, it's such good okie, Yoshimitsu. At the wall.
Jumanji going on set point right here.
Yeah.
And look at that. just
Yo,
breaking
she's
it down
so
now.
weird.
Even if Yoji's trying to like delay the get up and wait,
Oh.
still just not prepared.
Okay.
Something-
Nice, confirm.
Wait,
Doesn't
what?
get the wall, unfortunately. Spin, get out of there.
Oh, nice. I love that punish. I love that punish.
Oh, that hasn't been working.
Oh!
no!
Wow.
What was that?
Oh, nice low parry. That's not
Julia's
it,
power
though.
crush is stupid.
Oh, is that unavoidable? Is that guaranteed there?
Very good there.
Jumanji takes it over Yoji 99. Two regulars that I see a lot, man. It's good to see these guys
It's
out in
guaranteed,
public,
yeah.
out in
Are you
person,
can you take
out
roll
at a
it? No.
tournament
I think
playing.
it is guaranteed because I've seen a lot of Yoshis do
I
it, so
missed
I'm guessing
man,
it
I
is.
missed it. But yeah,
I'm guessing it is guaranteed, yeah.
Is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was competitive match as well. You know, they could have gone either way, but Jumanji a bit more solid on the day.
Man, look, Jumanji, multiple sponsors throughout the year, a character loyalist, and my man really, really grinds. Yoji 99 as well. But I just want to say thanks to both of those guys, man, just for like being supportive. And like coming out and joining ICFC, man, every week, man, showing a lot of love for just Tekken in general is one of the coolest things ever, man, especially for Tekken, you know?
Yeah, no, 100%, man. Shout out to them and to everyone else, man. All of you watching at home as well, man. You know, we have so much Tekken action still yet to come. But for now, we're going to take a small break. And when we return, more ComboBreaker pool action.
Where, yeah, oh yeah. Where's Mortal Kombat? Is it Mortal Kombat on now?
You see what y'all did? You don't like ads?
Could watch
This
it
is
during
what
the
you get.
break.
So let's run those right now. Let's take a break. When we return, more ComboBreaker 2022 coming at you.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, Mad City. Thank you. It's here. We can watch Mortal Kombat while the break is on. Let's go.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, Hey, Noob
Noob Saibot.
Sombras nada más. Noob Saibot.
Is it gonna be a bunch of Jackie and? Oh, actually no Jackie.
Wow.
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 I mean, that was all VGY in round one.
Yeah.
Nearly timed him out with down fours.
He went
And
the first time with the downforce, but
once those bombs started establishing themselves, VGY looked a little lost in the sauce.
wow.
It was awkward, though, most of the time in those instances.
Why is the quality so
Okay,
trash?
tried to open it or do some damage with the slide, you know.
And
I don't know about these matches, but
If I
and
could,
also neutral of Noob Saibot is really good, but you know the
What
sun
the
is
fuck?
from Frost. I think this match is 5-5. I don't know.
The audio is off too.
the walk back from VGY
Something,
was so good right there.
yeah. And this is not 60
Shot in that
FPS.
range
Oh, the sun.
at the bomb. And VGY is staying in like max shadow
Something is
range
off with this
Yeah.
capture.
perfectly.
Oh,
Oh no! I don't think that punished. I think he just blocked high. Because isn't it low?
He's low, yeah. Okay, los proyectiles, vamos a ver. Try to open it.
Blood
Oh,
sprays?
okay, he's in the corner. We need to
Pause, unpause.
cross esa.
This is something with their
presión in the
stream.
corner, go for the full combo. He
Oh,
opened
no.
the combo. Oh
And,
my god.
and VGY was about to be on life alert. That would have been about 30-something% into a knockdown with the head. And that's just a scary start.
This is 30. Oh.
I mean,
okay.
VGY stole this back to the wall here. I'd be kind of
Yeah,
right.
he's still in the corner, and you know, Boogie with the bottom blow right now. Oh, look at his combo. Yeah, bottom blow.
Combos!
I told you. Yeah. Punish, combo, se soba. Go for
And-
the full damage.
I do want to say really quick, Mash House has been one of the most grindiest offline scenes in Mortal Kombat 11, and look out for all of Mash House here, because those boys are playing, and they're the rowdiest.
The names
And
are in
the
HD.
Tekken
Something with their
throw.
capture on the game.
9
Yeah.
seconds.
9
Hey,
seconds. Just signing for a ship damage? Yeah. You have the best.
goes lead.
Oh, my
my
God.
goodness! Down to 3 VGY, even
Yo.
stepping up, going, oh my goodness, the hearts are racing.
El hype es real. Vamos a ver. He tried to open it with oh, the jumping. No, down one. Submit, la cabezota de la robota. Plus, oh, good jumping. Go for the full combo right now. Here we go. Oh, the setup. No, he's jumping.
So Boogie's taking a lot of information now, because he's jumped quite a few times on those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Things will slow down here. VGY slowly walking Boogie to the corner. It's like an
Oh.
recovered in time.
Yeah.
And each one of those shadows, a little mini combo in and of itself with the 16 damage.
Yeah, but he played really good the spacing, the control with the sun and the projectiles. Okay, good luck. 1-1. Go for the combo. Teleport. Oh, down two.
Just takes the guarantee. Really
Yeah,
smart.
30 the damage.
Oh, this is so
my God.
scary. You see that Boogie's trying to catch one of those pokes with it back too at some point. But
not-
that
it doesn't
shadow,
hit the same
not
as
letting him get
Tekken, it
range.
doesn't.
Almost trip guarded with it.
This against Joe, like, I win this. Go back.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see an adjustment to getting the dive bomb against the slow low tackle. Just jump back. Wait.
Oh! 10 seconds. No. GG. Wow. Wow.
Incredible one here early
Still
on.
adds
Even
on.
with the new Saibot, it was close.
Close. Yeah.
VGY taking in some water. Breathing a little bit.
A little breathe. Breathe.
We watched it live,
Think about it.
Evilu, yeah.
I know.
Killer
He
Instinct,
only
never really
plays
been
Frost.
into it.
Ackerman?
To my knowledge. I thought he had a Jax too, but I could be wrong.
Ah, but he don't go to play Jax versus Noob Saibot. It's really bad match, I
Oh yeah.
think. He think about
Poor
it.
Jax.
Yeah, he say, oh my god.
He's just thinking about it. I think he might bring the dive bomb. because what's killing him is the low shadow range, and if he jumps, he can get that punish every single time.
Yeah.
I don't know why their their capture is so
safe,
scuffed though.
Safe here.
They're in a
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like they're in a
There
good
it
setup
is.
too.
Viene con el delfín, con el Tekken.
Welcome to MK11 Ultimate, where you can change.
Oh, I
can
see
do
it
these
already.
little micro mind games.
Yeah,
with
it's
singular
always
moves.
hype. It is.
A single
Yeah,
move.
it's
That
30
could make or
FPS
break a
capture, and it's not 1080p.
Here we go, Frost versus Noob Saibot. ComboBreaker 2022.
Yeah, it's
Hyper
blurry.
Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh, we also didn't say that this is another international, by the way,
Yeah.
representing the UK.
Kaiser's
Okay.
playing today very soon
VGY.
after the break, I
Flew
think.
Flew over here with history behind the Warrior. Shoutouts. And there it is, coming in handy already. And he brought the bomb, which is going to be a good trade, I think, versus those low shadow.
PS3
no,
capture?
trying to throw.
This game is not on PS3.
Trying to open it
MK11?
inside, let it shit damage.
That's not on.
Boogie's already in VGY's head with those
No.
spins, too, and that was too close.
Wow.
I see gold. Thanks
Full
for that.
combo.
10 months, my man. That guy
Good
ate.
damage,
Thank you guys.
37, Corson.
Noob Saibot's damage.
Still in the corner in a good space.
It's 30
He put the
FPS,
slide
yeah,
right
and
now.
it's not 1080p. Yeah, it's something else.
Oh, that's okay.
VGY even second guessed himself with just the stand one. I don't think he knew that it was going to punish.
Take
Said,
in.
hold on a second. What's that range going to be? And interrupts the down four check. This is all VGY now with the switches from what in the world was that straight? I would have got hit.
VGY to put that band. Yo, I see Boogie need to open it and follow blow again to try to come back. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love it, Damos. Love it, dude.
But now Fatal Blow can kill.
Back throw.
Both have full screen Fatal Blows.
Yeah, Fatal Blow. Low Fatal Blow will projectile Fatal Blow. Oh no.
I'm scared.
The time
scared.
now command. The time now command. Oh, slide.
He short hopped into it.
Zoning,
If I
baby.
was Boogie, maybe he should have waited just until Fatal Blow and reset that threat.
Oh, okay.
He's got the burst.
Yeah, full combo.
Decent damage there. 319 for Frost for a bar.
Yeah. Ooh,
Nasty trade.
the trade. Oh, another trade with the projectile.
Even nastier if I can be honest with you.
Okay, Boogie tries to open it and get the pressure in the corner, but you know, Noob Saibot is really good with the
And
slide.
similar to what he was doing with Shao, it's with down three with Noob Saibot that he's been abusing, especially like a dash up down three where he.
Mortal Kombat needs a soundtrack.
You know, grounded down four. Oh,
Oh, okay.
too far away.
Too
Too far
away.
away.
Bring the combo, yeah.
I think there you just need to hit confirm into the KB.
Yeah, the KB is better than.
There's been a few of those that he just hasn't come.
Oh, final blow combo.
This
Go
hurts.
for the full damage.
This hurts. Oh,
Too much damage, Akon.
I don't think there's any of us scaling on this.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, ah.
Oh, the damage.
47.
Oh.
Right now, búscatela. Vamos a ver. Here we go.
Video games, yo, can't breathe wrong. If he
my
breathes
God.
wrong,
Oh, wow, what a read.
Take in.
underneath, and that's really all he had to do was stay crouched
Oh, the
because
cool vehicle.
because of the hyper beam. Oh, sorry, the ice beam. That's what it's called in Pokemon. Who's this, Articuno?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know if a lot of kids will get that one.
Taking his on break. We're waiting for
And
it.
we got a fellow.
It's gonna be
Mash House
Kaiser, I think. Lucky
player.
Chloe
This is,
player.
Victor Freeze, who is in these early pools as well.
Oh, they are dirty.
But like I was saying, these Texans, it's one of the only offline old school scenes left in all of Mortal Kombat and all of the NRS community. They have a weekly, they grind together, they travel together, they get loud when they're playing.
Yeah.
This is old. These are some old school players that are coming back for us, Dijon. And put me on the McDonald's dollar menu because I'm loving it.
You love it, yeah. We love it. Okay, I'll go down here.
That was
Go for the full
disgusting.
combo. Slide. He's still crossed. He changed the variation right now. So
Oh, this variation of Noob Saibot, all about the damage.
the damage, yeah. You have the damage. Go back.
Oh yeah, they're allowed
Shield.
custom variations
Chill,
now,
chill,
right?
Shield. They have the advantage. I'm Noob Saibot. They have the spacing with the slide.
Yep, low slide, low slide. Ooh, disrespectful wake up 1-1. But Boogie hitting that jump kick from so
Have
far
not,
away, they couldn't
Lizard, no.
Pressure's on there, not to amplify.
Never been big on
Oh,
Street
Dijon
Fighter.
Didn't believe again.
Don't go first. Oh, bro. Oh, my God.
Dijon,
Gotcha.
these kids need to learn some belief, man. Because even early, in the last two matches, so many stray hits that, you know, it's become too staggery, especially online, I feel like may have gotten
No
too
combo
many
again?
staggers,
No confirm?
and nothing's comboing.
MKX was better than MK11. Yeah, I thought
okay,
so
video game
too.
show. Tratando de terminarla. Here we go. Okay. Taladro. Okay,
That's
up and in. No, it's a slide. All he needs is a slide.
There's a lot more higher pace.
Yes, like no bars, no bars. Yeah. Wow.
Tekken.
There's a crowd for you guys. I think
Match
that's
point, match
Tekken.
point for video games, Joe, to
Oh, there we go.
advance in the winner.
Let's go. The crowd's
Oh,
coming
God,
alive.
dirty
Two
shit.
starting off with a throw escape says on the hand feed. As we switch to noob, looking strong. It's almost as if he should have stayed with the ground bomb. That's what had VGY most uncomfortable.
Yeah. It's more difficult for BUY with la cabeza en el piso, in the floor.
I have played MK11, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to
Here we
say
go.
it though.
this is
Yeah, I
respect.
played
Yeah,
MK9,
it's
10,
too
and
much
11,
respect. Video
and
games,
then
Joe,
Tekken
play
7.
really,
He's just standing there, but it's menacing because you're like, how do I open this?
Oh, okay. Okay, he needs to do the full combo right here. Don't drop it. Yeah, 32%, press it in the corner. Slide. Maybe try to put another slide.
Wow, this patience is astounding from both of them, though. You see Boogie just looking for a spot where he can safely make a decision like that, and I think after so long, you have to press at some point. If VGY's making him be the one to initiate, though.
Oh yeah, it's GG.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's GG. It's bottom block combo.
Oh yeah, this is one of the hardest hitting ones in the game, is not?
Yeah.
Going for a ride through the tundra.
Wow. He's dead. He's already dead.
He's already dead.
Yeah. Oh no.
He lied.
He's
We're
alive.
liars, DJ.
Wait, why he's alive?
2 points.
Oh.
Oh, this is scary because he needs something multi-hitting. The dive bomb can't work for him.
No. Slide.
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Go ahead,
Oh.
throw. He teched it.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Don't move.
Oh!
My God.
It was a look at it.
No,
Oh my
bro.
God, like 1%.
Tekken.
A1, but that was crazy. You need to check the VODs. It was actually ridiculous. We have so many international players here. A lot of UK love. One of the boys that came with you up on the stage right now, Kira, going up against Anya.
Yes, these are two.
Oh, it's Elajjaz
very-
again.
I would say seasoned players, man. They've been playing for a very long time. I believe the first time I saw Anya was back in Tekken Tag 2, Asuka main, all the way. And of course, Kira is just
Elajjaz versus Asuka? Oh wait, Kunimitsu.
You know, I've seen his journey from early Tag 2 to where he is now. And as you saw, look, yesterday, look, this man told me for the exhibition, everyone was doubting him against Shadow. He goes, hey, oh, Shadow will win easily. He goes, bro, I've never heard him say this. But he says to me, watch what I do to that guy. I'm going to beat him. I'm going to prove to this guy that I'm better than him. And then he beat him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when he has that confidence, I always trust
He's
him.
always, yeah. No,
Yeah.
you were talking about this yesterday, how like, yo, if you trust him, if he says that. And on top of that, Kira is ridiculous. Like, you can tell a seasoned player and really, really good seasoned player at that. Just like how meticulous he is, how he deals with
Look
some
at
of
that,
the
dude.
matchups.
It's the
Yeah,
Naruto
really,
Anbu
really
or
right
whatever.
behind his game plan. It's amazing.
And it goes to show as well, he used to use Elajjaz exclusively, right? And people used to say, oh, you know, you're carried, you play, you know, Elajjaz 2D, blah, blah. This man will make consistent
Nice.
top 8s and top 3s with characters like Nina, Kunimitsu as he's playing now. You know, he doesn't just need 2D to win. He's very fundamentally solid.
Bro, Kira is nice. My man is nice.
He's got him at the wall right now. Got at the wall. Kira with the Kunimitsu.
Anya with the Asuka holding it down. Ooh,
Nice. Count it.
Gonna be able to get full conversion here.
Hey, Ridix, wait, you're at ComboBreaker. Yo!
Almost
Thanks for the
got
40
the
bucks.
Kira backing
Enjoy
up.
the event.
Yep. Mudedes. Do it
Look at
again.
this.
Nice.
4-4-2, not dead.
Death, thanks for continuing your
that's
sub,
not good.
dude.
Yo,
Jesus,
you're dead,
thank you.
Anya.
Yeah.
Yo, Anya.
That was very nice. Taking full opportunity of that running 3. I think that was some Oki. There's some crazy Oki that Kira tried to go for. Didn't quite work out.
And up 4-3. I like the sidestep left from Anya.
Yeah. Plus frames, 1-1. A lot of attacking here from Anya, a lot of offense.
I like this from Anya. Don't let Kunimitsu get started,
South
bro. Don't do
NA.
not let her get started.
This is really good here from Anya.
Anya trying to close out this second round. Ooh, 4-2 with the 2. Wow. Wow. Anya. 2 rounds straight versus Kira right now. Yo, Mexico.
This is winner semis as well before.
Look at this.
Look at this. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Power
hey, hey.
crush.
Finishes it early for the Oki Doki. Plus frames. Careful. I'm loving this offense from Anya, though.
I'm loving his patience from Kira. He was definitely in a bad position starting his first
Hey,
round.
nice.
Really got to the wall
Yeah.
and really hit the pause button. Like, let me
Oh my
slow
God,
down a
2
little bit. Anya's been
years,
hitting a lot of
thank
buttons. I want to see what she does in the second rebuttal.
Ooh.
Wait, is Rowan a Kuni player?
Okay. Single jabs, I like that. That's going to slow Anya down a little bit because she's been playing a lot, very, very heavy on the offense.
That catches the sidestep right as well. It's interesting. The sweep from very far out. Here we go. Kira. Gotta notice that Anya's been staying on the floor.
Wow,
This should be the
Rising
match.
3 first game should be going to Anya and the wall for the damage. Are you serious?
Very good there.
Are you serious, Anya? The wall damage? I actually hate that. When I lose to the wall, I hate it.
It's because you think that, oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. I be praying. I'm like, don't let me touch this wall. I need that little piece of life.
All right, going straight to the Elajjaz now. Here we go. Kira. Try the Kuni Mitsu, didn't work out. I think that he could have stayed with the Kuni and made the adaptation. I think he knows exactly what he should have done, but there's too much on the line here. I feel like, we're a ComboBreaker, a lot of, it's a big major.
No,
He's
you're
playing
right.
main character,
And offense-wise, like, Anya is not giving much space, bro. She's not, like, giving time
Right.
for you to even get a game start. And Asuka's good at that because she has so many good pokes. The fact that she used that up 4-3, you don't see a lot of Asuka players use it. But that is a
Annihilate,
damn
thanks
good
for
move.
the
It's a
18.
quick jumping mid.
Thank you.
You got to respect it a little bit. Versus characters like Kunimitsu, it really does control that neutral a little bit more, even though you have these crazy pokes. But
Yeah.
Eliza now.
Absolutely, yeah, Elajjaz. This is the main character. Going with the bikini custom. That's the Kira Classic. Let's go.
The Kira Classic.
Yeah, no weird shit
Nice
in the
walk.
chat, please.
Yo, Kira.
Or you'll get sniped.
Man, his Eliza is ridiculous, too.
Yeah. There we go. Tackle.
Get off
Nice
me.
break. Forward 4 once again.
What a call out.
I think. Oh boy.
What a call out. Oh my God.
Oh.
Watch your toes. I love the switch up going for the mid. Yo, Anya, talk to me. Can kicks. Oh no.
Yeah. Counter hit there. That's all guaranteed ever since season 3. But yeah, I'm loving the usage of forward 4 from Anya. It's a plus on block. There we go. Again, doesn't get the launch on it, unfortunately, but it's a plus on block high homing move.
Yeah, the homing is what's really, really strong about that move. A lot of people aren't going to be trying to, sidestep, duck in front of her face anyway. So that sidestep, the counter, that sidestep on that forward, that right, oh God, it's so good.
It's so good, and we're seeing
I
Kira
guess
start to
30,
ride
yeah.
the duck, and he's not been able to get the launch though. He's caught her doing the forward 4. Punish that. That's 2 bars.
Anya looking for something.
Oh, there we go. Rage drive.
Do it
Hey,
again.
that's
Oh,
guaranteed.
down 4-3. Anya, oh no. Oh
Hey.
my God, Anya.
Back 3.
Anya.
Anya's on
Wow.
fire.
Back 1-2.
Yeah.
I think that move's going to be very useful here because Anya's been very aggressive with her Asuka. It's not something we're used to seeing with the character. It's a defensive character.
I mean, and I think that's what makes the character strong, when you can confidently and actively play. Oh my God, I love the mid throw, bro. The mid throw, and I feel like nobody uses it.
It's plus on. It's very plus as well.
Dude, shout out to the classic hat man. He's the one who made me understand how good that throw was.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do it again.
Oh,
Got hit.
And that's going to be dead. Anya now.
my
Nasty.
Anya on set point versus Kira. Oh my.
Two
Yo,
get
Mexico.
things out for a year.
Ooh.
There is an LS
two.
Nipa, but it's not active though.
Oh, the punish.
Oh, okay, I like that. Yo, Kira likes to go to the panic EXDPs. I like it. You got to 2D it sometimes. You got to make it 2D.
Punish.
Ooh. Kira finding a lot of hits. Ooh,
Nice.
wow. And Anya has really been dashing forward and kind of like checking. I like the fact you get off the ground that way. Even if you did get hit by like the back 3, you still are in the air. It has to make it a hard switch. I like it. Yeah, she instantly went
Steve
right
is
back
not
to
gonna have any
the
voice tomorrow, dude.
Kira needs his round, gets the big hit.
Okay, this could be dead.
Oh yeah, that should be it. Should be it.
What a combo, nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good step down from Kira.
Okay.
Kira does this quite often. Kira like will play like a character in the beginning, lose the first match, and then go to
best
Elajjaz
of three.
and then make the comeback. But Anya is keeping it very, very interesting here because her Asuka is very aggressive, and this is the first time I've seen her Asuka in a very long time. You know, I remember watching her back in Tag 2, but you can see her aggression with this character. This is something that we're not used to seeing with Asuka. Asuka's more kind of, you know, trying to...
A reserve, make them do stuff and
make the reads and stuff on the Sabaki and stuff. But yeah, she's actually quite aggressive, and she's gone to the Infinite stage here, and that's something Kira's going to like. Kira loves the Infinite stage.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I'm guessing Anya does too, so this is going to be sick. Let's go.
I was just about to say, like, even her wall pressure has been pretty good, but her movement when it comes to just getting in the range to like actually force Kira to do something has been really good. And you see Kira kind of slowing down a little bit, getting in close, and letting Anya
Nothing like some
swing a
sour,
little bit to
please.
kind of counter it. So
Right.
they're going up. They're definitely going up. All right, here we go.
Well, both these guys are on their choice of stage. I mean, this is exactly where both these guys would go. Here we go. Down, one pursuit. Jab out of the jump. Interesting.
And we saw that last time. We saw that EX dive kick workout finishes the string.
DP2.
And look, and now you see Anya, she's adjusting to it. She's dashing forward and just stopping to try to get the dive kick possibly.
No Zafina
just
yet.
to block it, keep it close.
Could have got more there. Oh, the drop on the dive kick!
Oh,
the drop on the dive kick!
Oh, drop! Punish!
Anya, no!
Amazing input
Anya.
there from Kira on the dive kick. Anya, beautiful punish with the 1+2, but unfortunately, it was the angle.
I don't play Phase Maniac, but I have played before.
Kira taking the first round of Game 3.
But I've watched every tournament.
Good sidestep. You got to be careful. You know he's looking for it now.
Yeah. Sidestep.
Kira playing back just a little bit.
Yeah. Got two
The energy bar Elajjaz allows her
so
to enhance some of her
big
moves.
whiffs. Oh, we go. Gets into range. No punish.
And Anya can smell the blood. Oh, that same bait from the last round of game number 2.
And set point now for Kira to put Anya into losers here. Move into winners finals. And that is the first time we've seen Anya use the down back one. Punish. Oh. I think if the first hit of Kankan's hits for the second whiffs, it's like -12. Then we go like that.
Oh.
No, that's the wrong punish. She doesn't know. Kira doesn't know.
No.
Kira doesn't know. It's -12.
Okay.
The first one hits and the second one whiffs.
Oh, wow. The run up 1+2. Anya can close out. And we got Harada cash. Oh, no.
Oh.
Goes for the string low parry.
Look at that health, though. It's gonna, the range is
It's
going to do a
hard.
lot.
It's going to be very hard there.
Oh.
Asuka does have really good moves for round closing. I can tell you that.
Oh,
And just a jab. And just a jab. Anya's still
And
alive.
that's 2 bars and meter gone as well.
Resident Devil, thanks for the 33, brother. Thank you.
Bro, I don't know what causes it, but you notice on this stage when you hit a certain angle, you see like the different sparkles.
Yeah. I don't know why
I think
where
it's
that
because of the
comes
sun. When the sun gets in view in the background, has nothing to do with the actual fight. But anyways.
Okay, nice. Delay on the moon glide.
Yo, Anya is fighting it out right now. Gets hit.
Oh my God, look at the combo.
Chanel's crowd somewhere. Oh, that should be it.
I don't think so. I don't think that's going to be it. Oh.
Oh my God. Oh.
Oh. You got to get up in that situation.
Oh.
Anya.
Anya.
Oh, 10 seconds.
10 seconds, yeah.
Time match is it? Time match is it?
Oh.
Oh my God.
Anya.
Oh my God.
The timeout. The timeout. What a match.
What a set, bro.
What a set.
What a set. Oh my God.
Yo, I want to play Anya, dude.
You heard me?
I want to play Anya. That was
Anya.
sick. Bro, the timing,
Bruh.
everything.
Bruh. Yo, Anya, I see you. Anya, I see you.
That was beautiful.
Yo, shout out Sakira though. Yo, shout out Sakira for making sure he stayed calm, he played calm. 'Cause that was super dicey. And
Yeah.
Anya had blood. She saw the, she's like, you know what, I could get him. I could get him.
Yeah, 100%. That was sick match, man. But yeah, Kira will move on into winners finals. Anya, hoping to see her get out that pool in the loser side. I'm sure she will, man. I mean, that was solid. But yes, we must move on.
Gotta move on, man.
We have to move on. We have to. There's so many matches. There's just so many matches.
So this one is actually, this is a pretty good match right here.
Yeah.
We have Kaiser
Lucky Chloe
coming up against Mr. 96 ATL. If you watch Anakin stream, if you know about Mr. 96 ATL, you know what he brings to the table. But also, Kaiser, the Lucky Chloe coming through. I can't wait to see what's about to happen, actually.
It's gonna be sick. Do you know who Mr. 96? I've seen him. I forget what character.
Multiple characters. Multiple characters. Like from the Marta, I think I've seen quite a few characters come from him, but don't quote me on that. We'll see what he picks.
100%. No. 100%.
Learn Scientist, 43 brother. Thank you so much.
Man, I see people play way too many characters, and I look at a lot of games, so I'll be forgetting sometimes.
And with Kaiser, you know, the thing with him, and I spoke about this with him yesterday. I said, bro, you have won the mind game before the match begins. Everyone is looking out for that backstreet bro. So you've won the mind game in that situation because people are not going to take their frame.
The strategy, your strategy, you literally are implementing your strategy. Like, hey, I'm going to go for this move. Try and stop me. You're like...
Everyone knows what he wants to do, but they can't stop him. He's like Khabib in UFC. You know that he wants to take you down and beat the shit out of you. But what are you going to do about it?
Can't do nothing about it.
You know what I mean? What are you going to do about it? He'll do nothing. He'll do nothing. Yeah, that's a big match coming up next.
That's a big match coming up, bro. This is going to be good.
Sick.
Yo, man, shout out to everybody watching at home, man. These games have been ridiculous. ComboBreaker is only on the second day.
Bro, Steve, you know what I miss, is like being at home and just being able to look forward to a big majors like this, every month, like, oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to this match.
Was that Gigas?
Waking up, having my little tea, having my biscuits, my crumpets, you know what I mean? I'm in the UK, man, and just putting on the streams and watching it, man.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are
Lucky
really
Chloe versus Gigas? Let's go, dude.
We're actually back outside for tournaments, and it is actually ridiculous, man. And even if you're joining us at home, I really appreciate it. If you joined us in person, I love you.
Who won Anniversary U NA, but it was very even.
Gigas from Mr. ATL.
Oh, yeah, the big bodies.
ATL, of course, if you guys are familiar, a very big and popular scene in the US, right?
One of the strongest Tekken scenes. That region, one of the strongest Tekken scenes in the US.
Yes.
Just based off of how convinced it is. You got like Anakin there. You got like Speed Kicks there. You got a lot of players.
Not really Epic Crypt, no, sorry.
One of the players that is like the players that you don't get to see as much, but are definitely very strong.
Yeah. And Gigas, again, we saw a couple of Gigases yesterday. They did really, really well. And, I talked to Arsalan, he's like, look, Gigas is a very strong tournament character. So simple, the punishment's there, 1-2. But look at this, though. Kaiser gonna get some big damage. Like you said, Trucky Chloe, right? Hits like a truck.
Beep, you heard that beep, that's Trucky Chloe, bro. That's Trucky Chloe. Like, man, you hit so hard. She's like a Pokemon. She just says, lucky. Like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, the backswing. The backswing. Yeah. This ain't tennis, bro.
Oh, the damage.
Wow.
Oh, almost a wall bounce. Goes for the straps. Nice. The 1-2. One thing about Chloe as well that people don't talk about enough is that pokes are really good. Had down 4. She got down by 3. Nice.
Nice down 2. No, she's really a very I think that's what's part of her game, right? Because her power crush is actually really strong. Yeah. So if you mix it in with, oh my God, just a regular throw.
I really want to play Kaiser. I want to see, like,
yeah,
I want to experience it.
I guarantee you if they run it. I guarantee it.
Okay.
Punish that.
Block.
That should be dead for yeah, good.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh, good. Mr. ATL, have we go round on the board. I love watching Gigas, like.
I love the character variety, bro. I want to take a tournament where we see every character. Yeah. That's what I want.
Okay. Now, Mr. ATL's got to be very careful using that jab of Gigas because we just saw Kaiser use the hop kick. It does high crush. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, plus frames. Good duck.
What a duck.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And I like seeing I love seeing Kaiser play like this because it's not just focused on one thing.
fucking
Kind of opens
character.
up his gameplay, and just I feel like that's what really puts people on tilt because they think so much about the backswing blow that they get opened up by a lot of the other things that Kaiser likes to set up.
Yeah. Leroy coming in from ATL, Mr. ATL Pro. Okay, let's see how this is going to work out now. I feel like, you know, just like what Arslan was doing as CEO, kind of
Every day
testing
there's been one of these, yeah.
Like, okay, if I do Zafina 4-4-3, what can I do? You know, you need to do that. You know, kind of what beats the backswing. You know?
No, you do. You got, and you have to like put it to a like. I need to see when it's actually gonna happen.
I had a
when you're
Yoshi
most
earlier,
likely
yeah,
to
not long
use it.
ago.
So you're playing careful the entire time, and Lucky Chloe's like, I don't have to do any of that. Like, she's just dancing. 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kaiser really, his playstyle with Lucky Chloe is exactly how she was meant to be.
Oh, Leroy now?
100%, dude. Like, I think that's why I'm such a fan. I'm like, yo, this is the way this character is intended to be played.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Great option there from ATL. Take it to the wall. Yes, sir. Oh.
Nice down 4-1. It's in case it was a side step.
Oh.
There. Oh no, that's gonna hurt.
Yes.
What the hell?
That was 3 hits, bro. That was 3 hits.
Oh, but it's okay. The down 3-2 comes in, makes it ATL on the board. I think maybe could have parried or Sabaki the second hit of that rage drive, but decided to just try to block. There we go. Nice.
Okay.
Hey,
there it is. That
nice.
backswing blow. You know it was coming, but you couldn't do anything to stop it.
Oh,
That's
what?
a launch, you know. If you're gonna say a launch, well, that's a launch. Look at
my
that. Look how
God.
high he
Remember
goes.
what I said yesterday? Even against the wall, we'll legit do it.
Oh my God! And then adjusting.
Let's go.
Wow.
Stripping around. Yes, sir. Kaiser on the board
Beautiful.
now here. 2 rounds away, taking the set.
I'm legit terrified for Mr. 96 ATL. I don't know what's happening.
Imagine how he feels, bro. Like,
Right? Like, what the hell? Oh,
that,
full
yeah.
launch, yeah. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, baby.
Okay.
Is that a truck? Oh my God, it's Lucky Chloe.
Oh, whoa,
Oh Lord.
Power crush.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
no.
Nice sidestep.
Okay, Hermit stance.
Oh,
Hey!
no.
Oh!
No,
Down back
Hey.
one. Too early. Oh my God.
Was it too early? What happened?
I think it was. I think it was the down back 1. I think it was just too early.
Oh, gosh.
Maybe too late even.
Punish that, minus 14. Get something.
Oh, the vertical hop kick. Oh, that's how you know. That's how you know.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart now. That was a big wave, and Mr. ATL didn't punish. I think he might be a little bit flustered. And that's a big backswing again.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. Kaiser taking it. Moves into winners finals of his pool. Mr. ATL just wasn't enough on the day.
Kaiser, look, first off, you have to remember, Kaiser is no spring chicken. A lot of people see the character, they see Kaiser, and they're like, I got this. And I'm like, you have no idea that Kaiser is so prepared. Shout outs to Kaiser. Shout outs to Mr. 96 ATL for holding it down. And
Good
we
shit,
still
though.
got bangers.
No
coming up.
Heihachi
This
yet.
is sick.
No.
We have a big banger coming up, ladies and lads.
Oh.
A big one. We have Shin Paolo from New Jersey going up against Mosquito from Germany. Now, Mosquito, you may not know, but I'm going to talk to you about him.
Talk to them. Talk to
you
them.
about him. This is arguably the #1 Eddie of Europe.
Really?
And that's saying
Eddie?
because I play Eddie too,
Hey.
right? And you know, I'm saying he's better than me.
I've seen your customizations. I know you're an Eddie. I know you're an Eddie player.
See
so
my
that's
Eddie,
real.
right? Do you know about my Eddie? I'm telling you, this guy's Eddie's even better, bro. Like, this guy's very, very solid. Very, very, very solid. And, you know, we've seen him play on the big stage as well. From Germany as well. Part of the German crew has come down here for ComboBreaker in winners finals now against Shin Paolo. So Eddie versus Akuma, and I believe he has beaten big Akuma players on the big stage. You know, at tournaments like Berlin, Tekken Clash, and these other master events. So, you know, I have high hopes here for him. But Shin Paolo, we just saw him earlier, Steve. He's no slouch.
Shin Paolo is definitely, he's a very, very, and on top of that, I feel like the harder the match, a lot of times that makes him play even better.
Yeah.
So that's a really good thing. This is actually going to be
Oh,
a
nice,
nice
dirty,
clash.
nice.
What we say. And we got another one coming up after that. This
Oh shit! Oh man, that's a big one.
That's a good one.
Let's not say it right now.
You guys want to stick around.
That's a big
I
one.
promise. You guys want to stick around. But this is another one. This is going to be a great
Yeah,
match. Nice, international match here at ComboBreaker. Hopefully you're enjoying it, because it's actually godlike.
Yeah. I'm sure they're enjoying this, Steve. I'm sure they are, man.
Dude, tomorrow
sure.
is going to be
You can't enjoying
ridiculous.
this, man. But yeah, Eddie versus Akuma. Let's talk about this a little bit. Eddie has some strengths and clear weaknesses.
Yeah.
His clear weakness is that he can't sidestep, right?
Right.
But a very good strength of his is that he has a
Tomorrow
sick
is the
backdash.
finals.
Now, backdashing against Akuma is something that you definitely want to do. Eddie's quite evasive as well. You can use stuff like sidestep 4, sidestep 3+4.
Is it
And,
Akuma?
Yeah, his whiff punishment is on point too. So I think that Eddie has the tools to beat Akuma.
A brother moment.
I think it's just because, like, the movement alone really does. If you can move with a character like Eddie, you get a lot more instances where you can take advantage and you can, like, punish and stuff like that. So, and not even specifically punish, but it's more about stopping what Akuma can do. And Eddie has a lot of good pokes to do that. I feel like even, I don't even know the time I've seen this match played, in all honesty. So, on paper for me, it makes sense, but I've never seen it with my own.
We've had John Ding versus Super Akuma back in the grand finals of the Greece Challenger event. But that was a long time ago, Steve. And you know, Eddie has been given some new things as well. Yeah, but I just feel like, you know, you need to know the match. I play against Super Akuma a lot with my Eddie. And, you know, I feel like the backdash is very important with being able to whiff punish, but also dealing with the jump. You know, the sidestep jab is super important. And these are things that Mosquito will know. Look, I've seen Mosquito beat top Noctis.
Of course, Razor. We saw it live.
Noctis is
Last
Eddie's
day
worst
on
matchup and
Earth.
one of the worst matchups in the game.
Damn, really?
And yeah, like, I would say the worst matchup in Tekken 7 is 100% Zafina and Bez. Bez just can't beat Zafina. There's no way. There's so much. I might need to make a video about it. It's so bad.
You should make a video about it.
I think next is in Noctis and Eddie, because Noctis can just running up to and punish everything. So, but he managed to win that matchup. I mean, Mosquito, I think this is going to be a good match.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I promise you guys, this is going to be a good one, especially the match after this. But here we go.
The match after this, bro.
Shin Paulo.
Yeah.
Let's
up
go,
against
Germany.
Mosquito from Germany.
All right, what about the customization? You okay with this preset?
No.
Not this one?
All of Eddie's presets are good. All of Eddie's presets
All
are
right.
The best, though? You like the purple
Okay.
one, the purple and the yellow?
I actually like the purple. I'm about the purple.
Nice. Me too. Okay.
Oh, big mid.
Yeah.
Bro, that new string hurts like hell, and it looks cool, too.
Yeah. Oh, just out of range. Good dog.
What a duck. Oh, my gosh.
Nice DP. No
Hey,
meter
McCats
yet
on fire.
for
Thanks for
Shin
54.
Paulo.
And Sky, thanks for the 10.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you, guys.
for miss.
No, that's not going to work. That's a high. Whilst I need 2 in that situation.
4-3. Looking for something right there. If he would have got those hits, could have confirmed. Oh,
Nice.
wow.
He gets a meter as well here, Steve.
Oh, rip.
Oh.
He don't care, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
down
telling
three.
you, he will legit just walk up down 3.
And the thing is there, the down 3, he backdashed, so it wasn't clean hit. But then because he did the Tatsu into the thing, it was plus frames. So he just did another one. Nice. Very nice.
Kuroto.
Wow.
No, he started not long ago. You're good,
Oh
dude.
my
You're
God,
good. You're
that's
good.
sick. I'm seeing all of that.
Damn.
Oh, Steve, he's in the corner now.
Wow. Oh, no. Oh.
Punish. Nice.
Yeah.
Minus
Good
14.
stuff. All right.
You don't see a lot of people punish that, like the fireball steal.
Yeah. People need to know it's minus 14. You can, you know, tell me the character.
Capoeira, Green Greg.
Oh, that demon flip 3.
Oh, I got it again. This is good stuff from Shin Paulo. No fear. I'm telling you, this guy plays no fear Akuma. Because that would have been launched if he had blocked.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay. Wall for sure.
Oh, sick.
Oh, the Lloyd Banks. That's what I call it, the Lloyd Banks. I'm going to send you a video explaining why, I swear to God.
Cool.
Oh, back 3-3 blocked.
Yep.
Really
Nice.
active Eddie player. 4-3.
dead.
Oh, you're dead, bro.
He's dead. Down 3.
Oh, wow. Suits.
Damn.
Killed him with a down 3. I'm telling you, Shin Paulo, when I played him, I'm telling you, Steve, like I said before, it was a lot of down 3s. I low parried a lot. I had to low parry a lot versus him because I noticed this guy loves that down 3, but he's so good at pacing it.
Yeah. He has a very good pace overall when it comes to just playing a game and finding
That was a rage
holes.
art.
Yeah, like, yo, I'm going to go this speed.
100%. Okay. Good down 4.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Oh, the Lloyd Banks again. Oh, wow, that got him a back turn. Oh,
Hey.
Mosquito playing the game now. I like this.
Yeah. All right. Final round, first game. Winners finals in this pool. fireball. Got a bar immediately. He wants to go for down 3.
Oh,
I feel like Mosquito's aware of it now. And I think that's why the movement is switching up a little bit. Lots of sidestep right. Ooh. I love how often he goes into stances. I know that. I love how he's using Eddie relax stance and handstand.
Yeah. A lot of patience there for Paulo. He's waiting.
That's what I was talking about. He's literally like, I'll wait. He's like, I know what I want. 4-3, now he's in.
Oh, no anti-air.
I see Mosquito reacting to the down 3.
Yeah. Got the life in now. So Paulo's just going to chill. Take keep out. This is exactly what you need to do, Mr. Eddie, though.
Germany.
And this is going to be nice.
Puts him in rage.
We're going to rage available now. Punish! No! Okay, good.
50-50.
What's the guess? No.
Oh! He didn't dash up enough! He didn't dash up enough!
Look at the time.
That should be it.
It's time. It's time.
He had the read, but he didn't dash up enough to go for the launch. That would have been dead.
Wow,
Germany.
Shin Paulo partying. Mosquito, he's fogging up. The windshield's fogging up, man. Shin Paulo taking that first game. Mosquito, not for lack of trying, I can tell you that. He's playing really good. It's just, Shin Paulo really does do a good job of slowing down the pace of the game.
He's so good at changing it. Like,
Oh yeah, Tiger, nice.
Stop pressing buttons. It was sick. But yeah, good read again. It's a bit sad he didn't dash up enough to get the punish on the teleport back. But you know, these are things that you need to do on the stage. Winners finals of the pool.
Here we go, Eddie Gordo.
Yep.
Eddie Gordo.
Fight.
Oof. Now 4-1-1. Ooh.
It's interesting that he chose to not go for a infinite stage. Once the wall's in play.
That is interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Bro, look at Mosquito playing so much more active now.
He's had a lot of flow to that 4-3. Such a good mid poke.
And he's not even getting like crazy amounts of damage, but he's still like getting small conversion, gets him away from the wall.
Yeah. Jab, jab. Oh my god, again.
Down 4, we haven't seen much of it, oddly enough.
Yeah. Oh,
We are
what
this
the-
weekend. We are.
Oh,
What the? Yo, word?
oh no, he's dead. Punish.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, now Mosquito's reading that he's legitimately going to run up and down 3. He has no problem. He's a little bit more okay with ducking.
Yeah. Oh wow. DP. The low.
God, this song is such a banger. Shout out to my boy MYK. I miss my bro.
MYK, man. Wish you were here, man.
I think I'll show up here.
So I step forward,
Not
didn't duck the
for the
second hit.
start, but later.
4-3
Yeah.
again. Beautiful mid poke.
I'm gonna make some PS4.
You know what's really good in this matchup? 2-4 Coma 4-4-4. It's really good. Oh my gosh.
That was such a good read.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Bro, why is everything in him? What's the
50-50.
guess?
Oh, what?
Nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't go for it because actually
Absolutely,
Cuba
if you
can
would
heat
do, man.
every option.
Oh yeah, because it's go instant to relax. It's that fast.
Nice.
That was tight. That was tight.
So we're seeing that Mosquito goes for the rage drop, but doesn't do anything. You know, there's a teleport back and there's also the DP, so he's watching out for that.
Man, can Akuma not touch that?
No, that should be launched. Yeah, minus 13. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Damage there with that waffle and monthly combo. Oh my god.
Jumps out.
He sidesteps while relaxed.
Bro, what is happening? I actually really love those instances of Tekken where people just like mystically avoid stuff. It's like roll, sidestep, fireball. It's something, I love it.
Punish again. Nice.
Ooh, Mosquito. Yo, Yipes loves this combo. That's his favorite
he didn't
combo in the
finish
game. That combo with the nip up, he loves that combo,
Yeah,
bro.
it's a sick combo. One round away, taking it to a final match, but we've got a lot of meter here for Shin Paulo. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's the movies that you talked about there, forward, forward, forward.
Yep. It's really good because it'll catch Eddie like trying to go into relax.
Yeah.
Since it's a 4-4 move, even if you try to sidestep or like get out of there, and it has great range.
Yeah.
Oh, can't do that. Down 4-1. I'm under that bad boy. Mosquito trying to take this second game. Oh,
Nice.
Oh no.
Okay, Mosquito. Good sidestep in the punish. Could have got more with the back 3-3, but it's okay. A launch is a launch. Rage available. No meter yet.
Deutschland! Yes!
Oh, I've never seen that before. All right, Mosquito.
Maybe, I don't know what would have happened if he would have jumped, but I'm happy he didn't get it. If Shin Paulo had got out of that corner, I don't know what would have happened.
Right, Mosquito. I'm learning a lot here, Steve, man. I haven't seen his Eddie in a while, Mosquito. Like, there's some cool things here. That power crush and hitting him out the air, that was sick.
And the thing is, like, I was like, oh, that won't happen again. And then it happened 3 times, bro. Like, what the hell?
Is he getting some coaching?
Can we
What's he
watch
saying?
this
Hey,
clip
do more
review?
down
It's
3,
so
dude.
funny and one of my favorites.
Or maybe do a mid. Hey, where's the Germans just
Like they could do during a break.
Actually, no, he doesn't need coaching.
If it's
all
good, that is.
Right, he's thinking hard though.
Hey, white mamba.
Okay, here we go. Where is he going to go? Is it going to be the Akuma? No, Mishima building, I think it's a great choice of stage there. Obviously, it's a little bit smaller than the other stages, and the walls are ever present. So here we go. Final match incoming. This
4
is
hours
finals of this pool as well. So all to play for. The loser will be going through into
Got
the
some drinks
bracket,
I'm
but
gonna
in the
mix
loser
later.
side, of course.
Yeah.
So here we go, Eddie and Akuma.
Game, what, 3? We at game 3 right now?
At Mishima building.
Final match.
Love this. This is one of my favorite stages in the game, right?
Yeah?
I love this stage, bro.
You know what Bubsy told me is that you can see Nancy from Tekken 6.
Yeah, you can see it. It's when it's coming, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there in the background. Right there in the background. Right there in the background. It's
What
yeah,
up, Dragonite? Yeah, it's going real
That's my
good.
first time seeing it. I didn't see it before.
Yeah, it's a lot of those
I
small
can't wait for the finals
details, man.
tomorrow.
Oh, punish
Nah,
that.
Lin.
No!
Pepperoni,
Should've gone for the
though.
back 4-4, back 2-4, and there it is this time. Nice DP there from Shimpaulo. Too late on the jab. Uh-oh. It's aggression time. Oh, the spring kick.
And now
I like that option.
versus
Spring kick
Saturn moment.
anti-air.
Click for the
Right.
break.
Are you gonna be all?
They go dancing again right there.
Uh-oh, the
Nice.
low.
First slip kicks to hit all game.
Whoa, that combo.
Oh, John D.
Nice.
That's the 4.
DP. It's like F your frames, bro. Look at the anti-air, though.
Yo, I am learning right now, Mosquito. Wow.
Yep. Wow, that was a max range demon throw there. Forward, forward, 3. Big boots. Das Boots, that's what we call it in
Down
Germany. Das
34.
Boots.
Ay,
That's what I call Devil Jams.
And it lag today? No lag, no, not
I've
yet.
literally been saying that since I moved it like 10, 12, 15 years ago. That's OD, Das Boots.
Okay, nice. Running 3 then hit grounded. Mosquito hasn't been tech rolling. It is set point though. A lot of patience again here.
Ooh, bounce.
Oh,
I actually didn't know that move bounced. I'm gonna be real.
yeah, 4-4-3. Nice.
Hey,
21,
nice.
Yeah, man.
Careful. Uh-oh. He's put himself to the wall. You got to be very careful.
Not sure yet, Dirty. Maybe I'll just go live 5 p.m.
Yeah, he's ready for the
Depends on what I
downgrades
do
now.
today.
No flow. And that's going to be it. 3 rounds straight for Mosquito.
Good shit,
Eddie
Germany.
of Europe takes it
Deutschland.
and moves into the bracket in winner's side. Shimpaulo on the loser side though. Big, big match there.
Really great adjustments. Yo, Mosquito with some really great adjustments, man.
That was very, very nice. Lovely, lovely games. But talk about lovely, lovely games. You have a big one coming up next as well.
Which one is this? Which one is this?
This is actually gonna be a good one, man. ComboBreaker Day 2. We're still on this Tekken. There's a lot of games you guys could be watching, but you're watching us. And I appreciate that. I just want you to know that. And it's always a pleasure to talk with the boy Spag. I'm sure we're gonna be talking more. But this match coming up is a banger. Can you tell the people? Can you tell them now?
I'll tell the first person, you tell the second person, right?
Bet.
All right, so the first person, guys, we have Gosua Gaming Fujito from France, the Kunimitsu of Europe, coming up on the stage here for this
Vive la
winners
France.
finals. And who's he going up against, Steve?
Yukio from the East Coast, NYC, one of the NYC Tekken players, coming up for winners finals of the pool. This is gonna be big.
It's gonna be massive. Yeah.
Who does he
The thing
play?
about matches like this, like
Is it
it's been a while
Yoshi?
since we had an international chance to see so many players go up against, and you guys came deep. So it's so many.
Well, it's
matches that we're gonna
Yoshimitsu
get to
versus
see
Kuni?
from a lot of the EU representation that I'm really happy
Isn't
to
that
see
lore?
myself. And I love a good old international barn burner myself.
You know, Fujito was, we saw him yesterday against Cuddle in the exhibition. You know, he was messing around doing like teabags, dropping combos on purpose. You know, this is the kind of guy he is. He's confident. He's a very nice guy outside of Tekken, but in Tekken, he's BMAF.
Look,
BMAF.
I tell people all the time, bro, if you can be mean to anybody,
Richie's not here, no. He'll be at Evo, though.
Come on, bro.
There's no limit.
There's no limit. There's no limit. There's no limit. But no, this is going to be good, though. I know NYC has a lot of pride in their Tekken scene. We saw a lot of them in, you know, the 10v10 exhibition yesterday. A lot of representation. We saw Bloodhawk a little earlier on commentary as well. So we're getting a lot of diversity when it comes to regions, players, and even characters. I'm surprised we saw Eddie. I'm really happy we saw Eddie.
Yeah. Very, very diverse select of characters. But Ukyo, I believe, the first time I saw him was in the TOC exhibition with Spirigen. And I thought, Spiro would win that, but then obviously Ukyo ended up taking it. And I was like, wow, like the scene has, in that New York East Coast region, has really leveled up, right? But, again, we saw Jumanji earlier. We now see
Oh, is he
Ukyo.
playing in a local right
It's
now?
like
Oh, wow.
2 different Yoshis, right?
He did
Yoshi
sweet
Yoshi
motion.
about it.
We talked about this, too.
Yeah. Every Yoshi plays different, man. But we've got Kunimitsu versus Yoshi, so we've got a bit of a lore battle here, Steve.
Also, your boy in his goddamn keyboard.
Keyboard, man. Keyboard.
Oh, he's a keyboard player.
Keyboard? Like, that's wild.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I wonder what Uku's thinking right now. Imagine you're just like there, you're ready to play, you're plugging your pad in. Man just whips out a keyboard.
Pulls out a keyboard, and he's got the mouse, even though he doesn't use the mouse.
Yeah. And then he just looks them dead in the eyes, and the RGB lights just start flashing. It's like, what are you gonna do, bro?
He asked, what's your favorite color? Green, and then it's all.
Oh man, this is gonna be a nice one. Fujito, who has been winning a lot of tournaments. There's been tournaments around in Spain, in France, and there it is.
Yeah, Skillet, you can play this on keyboard, yeah.
Page down button. What the hell does that button do on a keyboard? What does that button do? Can somebody please? That was the sound effect.
No, yeah, there is keyboard players.
What was that?
Man, I wonder how good he is. You know that typing game where you can type and see how many letters you can type in a minute?
Words per minute, I would love to know.
I want to challenge Fujito to that after this. But yes, big match coming up. Fujito versus Ukyo. NYC versus France. Let's get it. Let's get it.
NYC versus France.
France.
All right. This is going to be real good.
Ale.
Yeah, I've heard Tekken on keyboard is good, yeah.
Right there. I mean, it's kind of the same size as an
Oh, banger,
stick,
too.
You know?
Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Dang, the lore battle, too. Oh, this is sick.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Kuni versus Yoshi. Let's go.
Oof. Kunai.
Man,
Yep.
I want it to be on Kuni's side.
Man, that fire noise, that is so cool.
Yeah. The animations of Kunimitsu, the way they've like done up this character for Tekken 7.
Yeah.
So good.
Very specific.
I'll be honest, she was a little bit bland to me in Tekken Tag 2, but now she's like one of the best designed characters.
Dude, she's so unique. She's super unique. And even though like Tekken has done that for the last like few games where they have these clone characters, Armor King, Lee Chao Lane, you know.
Yeah.
And Kunimitsu, where they're supposed to be clone characters, but now they're super unique characters.
Yeah, for sure. Love the animation as well with the fire and stuff. Here we go. In the corner.
Oof.
I like they're both purple, too.
Fujito.
First round.
Dancing a little bit. Nice delay on the string. Gonna get the wall.
Look at Aoki as well. Beautiful.
Oh, no sword. No sword.
Okay.
Sword now.
Oh.
Oh, there's gonna be big damage. The wall's right there. Oh, takes the Oki.
Oh my god, doesn't even use the rage drive. Maybe could have used it to get the finish.
Oh, crush. I got one too. My man says no sword. I ain't gonna even let you steal it.
No punish.
Oh my gosh.
No punish. So the one-sided 1-1
Oh, he key charged.
probably would have worked there, but he went for the wrong
No
punish.
respect.
Okay.
Oi, and you see the key charge as well. I like that from Ukyo. You gotta give this guy back some PM for what he did to Cuddle yesterday.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Do it again. Oh my god. 442. Oh my god.
This guy,
Key
bro.
charge.
No. He's like, let me win the match first, and then maybe, you know. No early, but this is tournament now. This is tournament for Hito, not exhibition for Hito.
I respect it.
Ok, Hito. Pas de problème, c'est facile.
Oh.
Nice, look at that. Uh-oh, the shank.
Oh, stab him.
Damn. Punching him with the knife. No done.
Uh-oh.
No punish. Oh, he's got the both dropping
What
stuff.
a walk. Did you see the quick backdash to get out of range? Yo, Fojito, you mad, man.
Look at the combo as well. That was sick.
You mad, lad.
Oh.
Oh!
Two. And
Femele
Fujito.
bush. Femele bush.
Look at that. Looking very calm and composed. You know, with the French
Keyboard
flag around his
players,
neck as well. Looking nice. Ukyo, what's he going to do?
Thing is, it wasn't really, you know, that bad. It wasn't like crazy one-sided, oddly enough, you know? Not
it wasn't,
oddly
it
enough,
wasn't.
but it was just a back and forth. I like the change-ups on both sides.
I agree with you. He's looking for his phone now. What is it? Discord tech?
Discord.
Got
tech.
notes. It doesn't matter what notes you got, bro. He's not gonna
Oh, he
play.
just
Then
winked
he
at
hit
the
wink,
camera.
though. Did you see? He's like, you're right. He hit a wink. As soon as you said, he's like, look at the notes, bro. Yep.
Mishima Dojo, Yoshi vs Kuni, Ukyo from NYC, top player, Fujito, France. Winners finals, man, all to play for.
Yep.
Winners gonna move into top 96, which will be happening later today, ladies and lads. You're in for a good day at Tekken.
Some good-ass Tekken, bro.
Yeah.
Dang, we had a
Gonna be
one
on
day
this
of
side.
good-ass Tekken. Leaning on 2, I'm about it. That's why I get up in the morning.
Okay, 1-1-2. Nice, knee to the face. Bust a ting in your face, heavy goal. Take it to the wall. Bam, 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 bam.
Yo. Nice block.
You know punish though. Under the full catch sweep would be a good punishment.
Hey! Yo!
Cool.
Fujito is so good.
Oh my god. Takes Oki once again. I like Fujito
Oh
commits
god,
to that.
misery, yeah.
Okay, a lot of patience here from Ukyo, just waiting.
Taking his time.
Waiting for the bus. Nice break.
Oh, that could have been so bad.
Yeah. Oh, no counter hit.
Hey.
Back
Oh my
two.
god.
And the mid to finish it off. Fujito in the driver's seat at the moment here.
No.
I still feel like Ukyo can do this though, Steve. I feel like he can make the comeback. He just needs to find his footing and get a match on the board, you know?
It's very possible. He's been looking for a few things. You've seen a few side steps, how he's reacted to some of the things that Kuni's been doing. Just Fujito just seems like so prepared, one step ahead at this point.
Yep. Punch
That's-
that.
Cool. Nice. I spin, you spin. Very touch and go right now.
Yep.
Kabuki knee blocked.
Slow pace game there. Fujito just backdashing.
Also one of those characters that's really hard to get a hold of. Kunimitsu.
Oh, the whip from the rage drive is all falling apart here
Ay,
for Ukyo.
ay, ay.
Fujito is 1 round away from putting Ukyo into the loser bracket. Oh,
Oh my god, the
So far
rage!
away. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this is tournament for Hito. This ain't exhibition for Hito anymore. No more dropping combos on purpose. A lovely flash.
All right. Power crush, Femele Bush. Stop that.
Oh gosh. Finishing the string, good punish, 1-1. Rage drive.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
And finishes it
He
with the
was
slide
real
into
good,
half of the
dude.
floor. Fujito moves on Ukyo in the loser bracket now. That's top 96 for him.
not today, MMO Reaper, not today.
Fujito makes it through to that top 96. Ukyo gonna have to fight it out in the losers. But that's how it goes, sir. This is no slouch of a tournament. We got some heavy hitters in this bad boy.
Yeah,
I used to
surprised how-
nerf funerals, but
how
not
Fujito
anymore.
was very, really dominant in that. But actually, now thinking about it, they have They have Yoshimitsu's in front, so I'm sure he actually knew what he needed to do there, and you saw the patience. So you see that he doesn't just play that crazy style, he's also able to play a very patient, reserve style as well. So I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'm looking forward to this top 96, man. Honestly, bro.
It's going to be ridiculous. I'm telling y'all right now, you guys definitely want to stay tuned. But it's going to be after this break. Not top 96, but more Tekken for sure. We'll be back right after this.
Ads.
See that right there? That's the bad timeline where we broke as hell. So let's avoid that, run the ads, and we return more ComboBreaker 2022.
Very nice. Very nice.
Skullgirl
It's gonna be
Pass is now
crazy
available.
tomorrow,
12 brand
dude.
new
It's
characters,
gonna be
new stages,
crazy.
story modes, and much, much more.
What was this?
Super Akuma has a bar though. Super Akuma has an EA. Oh! What a block! What a block! Oh! No! Bend the bar! No! Oh my God!
Holy shit.
That's crazy! Crazy stuff there from Thing with the back sway blow!
The fucking Hulk smash, dude.
Oh.
Jesus.
No! Bend the bar! No! Oh my God! I can't! That's crazy! Crazy stuff there from Thing with the back sway blow!
Fucking
Oh my
A.
God! John Ding takes the first round and a crazy comeback there!
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. What was this clip you want me to watch? All right, I remember this game. What? Okay. I like this meme, dude. That's funny. This meme is fun. Good stuff, dude.
With ComboBreaker to give y'all a limited edition Impress exclusive to ComboBreaker.
Oh yeah, solar free. That's a good one, Major Ed. Good shit. Bruh. Weaver, thanks for the 19, dude. Thank you. How's Mortal Kombat going? Tim Renova, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Kwamba has all of your tournament essentials on the log. You can use the code ComboBreaker 2022 to get 20% off at their website, KwambaUSA.com.
It's 1-1 Aquaman. I told you this match is going to be really, really good one.
Oh, it's Kotal Khan, dude.
Ooh.
Cetrion, I sleep.
The ground cat finally?
I Giga sleep.
What?
The Kotal Khan is fucking Giga Chad though.
No change.
Oh wait, no, this is hype. This is hype. Fujin, right?
Yeah.
This is hype. This is hype.
Let's see. There's the crowd again, enjoying this one.
Yeah.
1-1.
Enjoying this tournament so much.
Thug life. Yes.
Oh, Big D, Buparaka.
Oh, they still haven't fixed the capture.
They buff
The
Baraka?
capture is so bad quality, and it's 30
I want to see
FPS.
Baraka more.
I want to see Baraka in K12.
It's weird.
Okay.
It's time for a new Tarkan.
Yeah.
I think it's time.
He's done for Baraka.
Is it? Do you think? All we've had is Baraka and Melina.
Yeah.
That's it. Maybe, we'll see.
Oh. Okay, opening.
He did bring the Crown Cat.
The Crown Cat, yeah.
That's going to make back 2-2 an actual mix-up now.
Oh my God.
It takes away the gap there,
Hey,
too, if you're trying to
Block
flawless
thanks for
block.
the 33,
Oh
dude.
my God, give me your blood. Kulei, toma.
This is a Kotal Khan round right here.
Ah, pero
Oh my
Gary,
God.
Out of my ears, I'm going for the neck.
Then move again and again, that's it. Go up, Joe. Hanrachi don't block it.
That was like 20 seconds of getting eaten by a cat.
Yeah, but Hanrachi need the air too. You need to press R2. El R2, loco. Oh, cuidado. Lo empuja. Oh, Joe, wake up down two, Aquaman. Oh my God, so savage.
The Aztec is just feeling himself with these reads. Nice flawless block by Han.
Okay.
Pressure's on. Just a stagger. Not falling for guaranteed.
Oh
damage.
my
And that's
God.
just gonna hurt.
Toma.
Four.
Toma, 40% de descuento. That was incredible. Go for the neutral.
GG. Oh no, does that the bar?
Ah, no, no bars, no
You gonna
bars.
praise the sun?
Praise the sun? Yeah, praise the sun. GG. Oh. Okay. He's alive. He go for the final blow. He goes
Now-
for the comeback.
This is what I'm going to speak as a Kotal Khan player. This is what you want.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
now you praise the sun,
Yeah,
there's
that's
nothing
it.
you can do about it.
Yeah, All you need is praise the sun.
Unless you wave dash 112 KB
Praise the sun. Praise the sun.
or 114 KB.
Why don't
Oh no! He
the
oh no!
comeback?
Maybe which is wave dash is not going to be everything. No,
Oh
you're
my
trusting it.
God.
praise the sun?
Oh no!
Aquaman. Why he don't praise the sun?
Let it go.
Praise the sun. He's out.
It's a good
Oh,
comeback.
What?
The heartbreak.
Why?
It's still a classic. The only thing he had to worry about in that situation, he was trying to do chip damage into it to really make it guaranteed. If he would have done it raw, if Han Rashid would have reacted with a wave dash 114 KB, it would have beat it.
Wow.
So there were a lot of minute mind games right there. I think Aztec just misspaced the forward two and died.
Tekken's not over.
And
They're on
he was
pause.
already inputting God Ray, which is why the 4 came out at the end of the stroke.
Oh my God. Buenísima. Praise the sun. Le tiró la pizza de esquina a esquina.
Oh, he's big chilling here.
Yeah.
He's tanning.
Oh, okay.
I'd be a little worried now.
Oh my God. He dropped the combo. Nah.
Praise the sun.
Yeah, he's praise the sun. That's it. That's how he.
He's whipping.
He's whipping. Yeah. With
Oh no,
punish.
Aztec cannot let it go the same way both times in a row.
Bro, I don't know. You need to be careful. Harashi is a monster, bro. You need to be careful. Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh my
Not like
God.
Is he making this
Oh my
comeback?
God.
In any way but this.
Oh my God. Oh! No, it's like. Oh, GG. Oh. One more. He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh my God, Aquaman.
I'm about to have a heart attack. Didn't whiff.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
Harashi,
bro.
What are these comebacks?
Wow.
This is insanity.
Incredible.
Oh,
Increíble, loco. Harashi.
I'm having a heart attack with Aztec right now. I can't breathe.
Bro, el hype es real, Aquaman. Hype is real.
Han Rashid giving him a smile. I told
Wow.
you guys to strap yourselves in for a classic, and that's what we're being delivered.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
And it was off of similar mistakes from Aztec. Similar mistakes that he's got to learn from here. That's guaranteed unblockable there.
Oh, okay. El interactivo.
Okay,
Interactive. Here we go. He's 2-1. Harashi. Oh, punish.
Why
Punish.
fix call?
Oh, flawless block. Harashi right now. He's so bad. He feels good right now. After this combat, Harashi saying, I'm good.
Gets a 240.
Tekken is on break at the moment.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh, my God.
That was really smart from Aztec. Knew that he was in a spot to end with that, to take him to the corner.
No more comebacks, Aquaman. No more comebacks for Harashi.
Oh, yeah, they're already okay.
Yeah, no more comebacks. Yeah, hey. That's to say, hey, stop.
He's like, whoa, chill.
Hey, chill, bro.
Can you die for once? Get hit by the raw cyclone there.
Oh.
Random space from
Oh,
him. And
good jump back. Oh, wake up.
Aztec just had a few 4-2s that he maybe needs to wave dash into to close the space. Other than that, it's been clean.
Yo, look at this way dash. Tiene toda la ventaja ahora mismo. Harashi, good punish. Go for the full combo. Okay. Go for the projectiles right now. The Sonic. Oh, he tried the cat. He tried the cat, but ooh.
I was gonna downplay Kotal right there, but I gotta hold it in.
Don't downplay
I can't.
Kotal, please.
I can't do it.
You can do it.
No, but the thing about it is that if the amplification comes out, would have made it through. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah. Okay. Harashi in match point, Aquaman to be in the top 32 winner side. Only one more round to, or this can be a gunfight too. Oh.
I miss them kicks too a bit.
No, and the down to crouching blow. He dropped the combo.
Not like this. Big damage. What a confirmation to the cat, though. We've been in this situation many times before.
It does have a soundtrack, but it's nothing like stand out.
Okay.
The cat got it got tornadoed.
El gatico, vamos a ver, trata de abrir los hand receive. Excelente el punish. The way dash. Back throw.
A little bit of damage at a time.
This man is-
This is how Han made those comebacks happen. It was
Yeah.
minute hits at a time. The defense solid. No commitment from Aztec. He could have killed right
Wow.
there, guaranteed.
Oh. Nah, it's so difficult right now for a comeback, Aquaman. Yeah, it's in the corner. No, no, this time get number 5, Aquaman. The first game, number 5.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Light it up in the chat, guys. We got our first game 5 here on stream, and this is winner's survival for top 32. Aztec not letting those comebacks upon Rashid get to him. Close out there. He learned from his mistakes because he lost that air-to-air a couple of times in those comebacks.
Yeah, I don't recall a
Or Han
single
just
Mortal
instantly jump one
Kombat
out of the
stage
corner.
theme ever.
Okay, this is the real one, people. This is for top 32, Juan Rashid, Aztec, Attack on Titan versus Versace.
Versace.
Oh.
That's a big whiff, but it's hard to
Richie
whiff
won.
punish because
Let's
he leans
go.
back in his recovery after the 4-3 there.
Am I watching new Stranger
And
Things?
he's
I
whipping
haven't
those
seen
4-2
Stranger
fours
Things
from
since
so
season
far away.
2.
Unlike
I don't even think I
Unlike
finished
Aztec,
season
what
2.
we usually
Or
see.
did I?
it's really hard to whip
don't
a half screen
remember.
mid. I'm gonna say it.
Oh, unblockable again. Oh, Harashi need to block. Harashi need to block sometime, Aquaman. He tried to press buttons. In that situation, okay, he blocked right now. Oh, excelente, flawless block. Oh, Skywalker, no. So Big Star reset the neutral.
And
Way
the,
dash. Oh, good
Oh.
punish. And we have auto blow combo right here, Aquaman. Yes. You go for the win.
Hey.
it's a lot of
Nice.
damage.
It's a lot of
This is-
damage,
This
yeah.
one barely scales. It's gonna be close.
Yeah,
he
coming
might be
down.
dead.
He's dead. Yeah, he's already dead.
He's already dead. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, he's dead.
He's
There's
dead.
still one more.
Yeah, 44%, bro. Match point
If
for
only,
Harashi.
if only he had 1100, Deshaun.
Taking his own break at the
He may
moment,
have
Sarah.
lived. I'm not downplaying, but that's just a fact.
I'm watching this while they do it.
Oh,
Pick the time.
and that's what he needed. Is that pizza time? That's the best time.
That's the best time. Oh,
Took a chunk out of him there with the cat too.
yeah. Oh, anti-breakaway.
Ooh, on the mistake away too, it looked like.
Wow. Oh, growth
Yeah,
flow,
bro.
Aquaman, Harashi.
All tied up.
Some point right now.
Match point.
Yeah, match point for top 32 winner.
Yakimus, would
Try
I
to
start
open it in
by
the
with some
corner
ice
to
cream
press
while
it.
I'm isolating? One of the
Wee.
best sights I've seen a lot.
Woo!
Yo!
Bold button.
Nice, Yakimus.
Oh,
Sounds good, dude.
Down to crouch flow, full combo.
I'm choking on
End of
that.
arm.
I'm choking on that.
38%. Aztec.
Force him.
Scary.
Oh
Got
my
the stand
God.
for it, and it's
Go to
final
the
game.
final round.
Final round here
Last
at
point
Combo
for God.
Breaker. Only for top 32. These are the first two pools. We've literally
Wow.
just begun in the infamous words of
Wow.
Harry Tagawa's Shang Tsung.
Wow, señores. What's going on? Oh, growth blow, Aquaman.
That was payback for the pizza.
Yeah, that's the payback.
I got Winsy.
Oh, interactive, price the sun, yeah.
He's getting it back. This is
Oh,
huge.
it's in
And he's
corner,
gonna cook.
bro.
He's cooking right now.
Hey, I put it in the sun. Oh, no.
Hey, 226 command grab. Still
Oh,
alive.
good finish. Harashi with the full combo.
luck.
The conversion is very good. He tried to open it again with the back one.
He's gonna take away the gap.
Oh, bro, incredible. He do it.
Incredible.
He do it, Aquaman.
This is the last attack right now. He's got the momentum. No fatal blow to worry about.
Need to block.
He
Oh.
still woke up with a jump.
Oh, my
The
God.
drop kick. Aztec
Oh.
hit away.
Oh.
Is he gonna praise the sun here?
Praise the sun, praise the sun.
Oh!
He missed it. It's gonna pay off. Aztec
Oh,
with
my
the
God, the
comeback.
pop-up. The pop-up.
Woo!
Oh, my goodness, bro.
Han Rashid.
What's going on? I
Is
can
he-
feel
he
the
fell
Harashi
off
like, what's going on?
Oh, where's the chair? The chair's gone.
Yeah, bro, this is crazy.
Oh no, it wouldn't be a combo breaker without the chair flying.
I remember I put up like in ComboBreaker with the shirt, you know, the Mortal Kombat X. Oh, bro,
Oh man, there's so many times chairs have disappeared. Let's be serious.
bro,
Whew. What a match.
what a match. Incredible.
Final
GG.
game.
GG's.
Final round. Everything about it.
Wow.
Everything about that.
Wow,
I'm gonna go home and watch that match again.
Yeah, we need to.
It's a good one.
Can we
Wow.
talk about what might be?
Should start soon. I like when people pop off, man. Shows that it means a lot to them. No, it happens in Tekken, absolutely. Oh yeah, watch this one. I'd love to go to ComboBreaker, yeah. I'd love to. See, it was a good time to win 2019. Yeah, looks real good also. This match, this is a
right now we
this
have
is a classic.
the sole American. We were talking about him earlier.
This
Mr.
is a
ITS
classic.
Majin.
Don't
He's going to
forget
be
it.
using King. He is a King expert.
Yes.
He's been a King purist since I first heard of him in the Tekken 4 days.
Oh, we're talking back when I was waiting overnight to download Tekken videos. This guy's name was on the other end of those videos. He has been playing since he was a little kid, a prodigy from Tennessee, and I'm so happy to see him coming out to these events.
And me being a King player myself and a big King fan, he is a genius when it comes to this character. You're going to see a lot of very unique things, and the reason why they call him the King of America.
Of course.
But he's going up
Let's
against the
not
robot.
forget.
The robot.
Sent from the future.
Sent from someone's future, someone's
Designed
past.
to kill.
He's using, he uses a number of characters. We know JDCR. His name actually implies that able to use many characters.
That's what he says, but I think he's
Timber
just
Nova,
pulling
thanks for the
everyone's
prime, by
leg.
the way,
Maybe
man. I don't know if I said that, dude. Thank you.
It doesn't to me
Yeah,
either.
he's just-
I know some Korean.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. But either way, you'd be a fool to bet against him no matter what's the situation, no matter what.
Probably one of the most consistent Tekken players
Oh,
here.
yes.
Also a former EVO champion as well, so you can never count him out, but we'll see.
Oh, yes, definitely.
We will see. Last year's EVO champion here for Tekken 7.
I'm so happy we're already starting. This is like, the excitement is too viscous. I couldn't handle waiting any longer. Majin versus JDCR.
And it's much like we expected, Dragunov versus King. We're going to Brimstone and Fire. This is not the same as Devil's Pit, although looking very similar. We're not going to have a transition with the stages here, a bit wider. We're going to see how this is going to play. And both of these characters, amazing wall carry.
yes.
Not just that, they have amazing wall pressure.
Dragunov, arguably the best character in the game, usually tossed around with Devil Jin. Here we go, Majin at it early.
Yeah, Majin is one of those players that has amazing spacing. He has
yes.
a lot of setups and baits here, and he does the extra homework where he knows tendencies for players.
A little...
counter
here we
hit.
go, counter
Okay.
hit. Keeping things tight.
Oh, wow, he got hit out of it. He went for a throw there, but now in the red, he's going to have to be careful.
Are we going to get a miracle? No, nice work. Ducking under the high. JDCR, as I said, a
long
machine
break.
from the future.
Yeah, Majin looking like he's testing him over there, seeing what he knows, if he's able to duck things in time. Majin trying to get a feeler out of him.
Homing move there. Careful. The movement from JDCR
Never
is
seen?
so precise.
Oh, man. No break there.
Yeah, this match is very known because Majin was the only American in the top 8. The rest, I think, were Koreans. Korea has been known to dominate Tekken, basically. And not only is he the only American, he plays King, which is not a high-tier character. He's not a bad character, but it was filled with, like, Dragunov and, like, Devil Jin and stuff like that.
On the beat down and the follow-up there with the down 4, guaranteed.
He's going to need to wake up. Oh! Good block. Last opportunity. Good
Tekken is
break.
back.
Yeah, giant swanger, not able to get it. Oh, he misses the whip punish there, and JD.
It's back.
NA versus EU was just amazing. I feel like the event was over afterwards. I felt like I woke up this morning, I was exhausted. I was like, damn, ComboBreaker was fantastic. There's still 2 more days.
Yes.
We got 2 more days of Tekken 7 action coming your way. And to kick things off here, we got a crazy, crazy match. I'm going to assume this is a winner final of this pool here.
Yeah.
It's Kaiser going up against Jumanji.
Ooh, this is like being trapped in the insane asylum between
Rip
these
your
two
fucking
guys.
world.
These guys.
Dude, it is.
Like, these guys are both willing to swing at weird places. You got 2 weird characters with the Lucky Chloe and the Yoshimitsu. I I'm not sure I'm going to be able to keep up with this match.
This is going to be wild. The thing is, obviously these guys have played a lot online. They have a lot of experience against each other. They're familiar with each other's play styles at the very least. So this one should be a very competitive matchup. You know, Kaiser last night at 10v10, I think, was one of the players that everyone kind of expected to not do so well. Like, you know, get eliminated first round.
Majin is not here, no.
And he looks so good.
I don't know if
Majin
competes anymore.
His strength is actually to do
this
well
is a good
solid
match.
players, more so than crazy players. This is more of going against the crazy players. So I don't know what's going to happen here. This one should be interesting. All right, game one. Kaiser versus Jumanji. Everyone's voice is shot after yesterday.
I'm fine.
Are you great?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm upset. I want to get cough drops. There's like a CVS vending machine.
Here we go.
And the machine broke. So I'm like, well, I'll just have no voice. And Steve sounds like he has nothing. And I thought it's like he'll get a break after his first block this morning. He went straight to do Guilty Gear commentary.
Yep.
What a nut. All right, here we go. Kaiser versus Jumanji.
Fight.
Pacific Northwest versus Wisconsin. The running makes some pressure from Kaiser.
Spins around.
Oh, that was sick.
Gets launched in the back. Still converts for a full combo. Spikes down into the free DP1.
In the back. Wow, he went for Cali roll.
What a
Didn't
float.
find
He
it.
would have got a full combo off that. Oh, never mind.
Round 2.
Just a 2 hit.
He made me believe he could get a full combo, though.
Both of these players very good, yeah.
The backswing blow on hit with the low kick, that was a wild one. Like, people shouldn't be hitting buttons out of that, but you know, Kaiser knows what he's doing. He's got the cross-up to go with it.
One thing I noticed about Kaiser against the wall is that normally Lucky Chloe is like you do the jab, down forward 1, and then you do the double kicks. He just does DF1 double kicks, so he still keeps the slow slump.
Yeah.
So that gets him, that lets him set up like the jump over stuff. Oh, counter hit.
You know he was backswinging.
It's really who gets going first, right, in these rounds. And now Jumanji's sitting on full life. And the whiff punish.
7 gold and easy.
Jumanji has the ability to play extremely solid at times, but you know, it's like a Yoshi player thing where they just cannot maintain that level of solid. I feel like the only Yoshi player I've seen who's maintained solid the whole way through was Kane and Trench.
Yeah.
Like he's probably the most basic solid Yoshimitsu, unless he's going for like a suicide. Oh my goodness, Power Chris, get out of your wall sweat.
Tried to peel him off the wall, spins away. Oh, what a smart dash up to bait. Blocks it, launches. Jumanji up game 1.
And that was definitely a case where he's familiar with Kaiser, right? He's familiar with the back.
Good stuff.
And that's, you know, kind
Sup,
of
Joel?
the
Thank you,
problem
Akron, for
with
the 11
Kaiser's
man.
play style at the
Thank you,
moment
dude.
is that anybody who knows him knows that he's going to go for it, right? And he has a hard time stopping himself because he's had so much success with it.
Yeah.
But I think the thing that he's better with, that's equally impressive, that sets that up, is the running mix-up. And he, in this first game, he didn't really establish the running mix-up, right? We didn't see a single running low hit. And that's what I think he needs to go to. But here we go. Game 2, Jumanji up first. Let's see if Kaiser can tie things up here. And we're going to the beach. Island Paradise.
I do, Kyoto, I do.
Round 1. Fight.
Kaiser a lot more active early.
I'll
Now
take-
a little bit more defensive, right? And look at that. There's the knees. We got the counter. It's incoming trucky damage. Good duck. I feel like he could have floated with a better combo there, but gets the grab. Hey. Pressure. We got back to the wall here.
All blocks the root kick. Oh, floats him out of the dragonfly. He's dead.
There we go. First round.
All right.
Kaiser this time. And Kaiser really slowed things down there.
Stepping on
He's
him.
a lot more active on movement, but less buttons. And this is such a different Kaiser, right? This is not the Kaiser that's just looking for backswing blows all day. He's actually just playing Tekken now.
Yeah, but like Kaiser can play
Of course.
a straight up style. You have to force him to.
That's where he got good in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but then he started missing the back blows and he had like so many clip views. He's like, all right, maybe I should do this more often.
I mean, I tell people, it's like, it's not, you can play fighting games however you want. If you want to be crazy, if you want to swing at the fences. Problem is, the thing is, like, it's important to recognize when it's not working, and that's when you have to have something to fall back on.
Right. And that's exactly what we're seeing with Kaiser, right? He's falling back to it. Beautiful.
Ooh, what a call out.
Yo, we got no sword.
What a combo!
Yo, Jumanji.
Gets the hit, free hit on the ground, trying to chase the spin.
Hey, that's a great.
Counter hit,
Oh, it doesn't
DF2
go
out
for
of
it.
backswing blow.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Yo, and it is set
Good ass
for
second,
Jumanji
Reggie.
right
Thanks
now.
for the 16, man. Thank you.
Kaiser focusing in. Beautiful hop kick punish. Wall's right there. Jump over again, and again Jumanji. This time with blade tech. Down 2 works out. I was just going to say, Kaiser's been using down 2 as an Oki mix-up a lot, and it hasn't worked on anybody, but finally found someone to work on. It's Jumanji.
Oh, no break.
Wow, and the throws are working.
Damn.
I mean, it's a really good choice, because honestly, like, you know, you might
I believe so,
lean
like,
towards
yeah.
the hop kick, but her hop kick is launch punishable, so having a DF2 that launches crouchers is really good.
That's a great
I'm just happy I can share it. Playing the Medusa. Shit like this is hype, man. I've been watching it for a long time.
Uh-oh. This is not where you want to be against Yoshi.
These are in the mix.
That was the whip. Oh,
Yikes. Blowing her back out.
I wonder if he wanted to do Cali roll there.
Maybe, but I know that string into Dragonfly is like super plus on hits.
Oh, yeah. But there you have it, Jumanji. That was winner final of their pool. So Seattle wins this one. Kaiser makes
What
it
did
out
he
of the
say?
pool, but going to be in the loser side of the bracket, which is so hard. Like, I don't know how many matches you have to win when you come out of the pool on the winner side, but I think from the loser side, you have to win 4 matches
to
get
make
in
top 24. Oh, that sucks, because I lost.
Me too.
I lost earlier. I just came on the commentary, had to play Kira first, so.
Blowing her back out is oh!
I'm about to sneeze.
What the hell? Oh, here.
Oh my God, it's in the mask.
Oh, gross. Gross. Disgusting. Get it back up.
That's why you wear a mask, I suppose.
All right, so up next, we have BMB Eriquai. Is that how you pronounce it? I always get thrown off when I see Q's in people's names.
I want to get a coffee. I have time to get one.
Q-U-I.
I think it's Eriquai.
Eriki?
But from Virginia versus Jamara Queen from Boston.
There you go.
I know Jamara Queen from the Boston area. Okay. Last time I saw her play, she was playing Josie. You know, it's been a long time, though, so I don't know if she's sticking with the Josie.
Sure. That should be interesting, though.
We were talking about it yesterday. You know, Josie, not a lot of Josie players left, it feels like.
Very few. You know, it's one of those characters where I feel like people just wanted Bruce, and then it felt like they got to knock off Bruce.
Yeah.
She's obviously different than Bruce, right? But at the same time, that's what people wanted. They didn't get it, so they're just like upset at it.
And then we got Fakram Ram, who also has
also not Bruce.
Yeah, also not Bruce, but like between them, they kind of have like some of the Bruce stuff between them.
Sure. Like he's got an animation.
But Bruce
of a
was
Bruce
so
back
cool.
Too. He was.
He was such a cool character.
People still want Bruce. Dude, season 5, let's go. Bring back Bruce.
We have 3 Muay Thai characters in the game.
Why not? But if we had a season 5, right? What characters would you want? 3 characters.
Like what? Like Legacy, I guess? Because otherwise I'd have to make up a brand new character in my head.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so like female Ganryu, female Paul.
Really? That's what you'd want?
Female Law. No, I'm just trolling.
Okay. Yeah. I want Bruce.
Bruce would be cool.
I think Bruce could be cool.
Like Bruce, Beck, Wong.
Beck is a good one, I think. Wang's supposed to be dead, though, right?
Yeah, but actually I don't know. Because like that was the T... Is it the T5 ending or the T6 ending where he's dead?
It's got to be 6 because he wouldn't have been alive in 6.
Yeah, you know, but sometimes you get the ending where it's not like half the endings aren't canon.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, if they're all not canon, Wang could come back too.
Yeah, I mean, like Jin's ending made it look like he was gonna die because I think the whole thing like collapsed on him when he beat Azazel.
Yeah, but he's got the Devil Gene.
He's got plot armor.
Yeah, and the Devil Gene.
Yeah, so why isn't maybe Wong is like wandering the desert in a straitjacket or something?
Damn. Devil Wong. Incoming. There's got to be someone else. Christie? No one would be hype about that.
Don't talk about that. we don't mention that.
Is there no other character that's missing right now?
You got Roger.
Oh, that's a good one. Roger Alec.
Jinpachi was tag 2 only.
Yeah, don't bring back Jinpachi.
I think besides that, everybody's in the game. Unless you want to start bringing out like Forest Law. Let's see, like that stuff. Yeah, Forest Law is the only one.
That would be
Sebastian.
Wild.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Dr. B.
June.
No, but she dead too.
Yeah.
Missing, sorry.
Yeah.
She's missing. Missing in action. This is not Josie on the screen, by the way.
Yeah, this is Negan.
Oh, yeah.
Negan versus Master Raven.
We've seen a couple of Ravens out here, too, lately. I think Hayes is here at ComboBreaker as well.
Bring back male Raven.
Damn.
Easy peasy lemon.
You just want all the gender swaps.
Or make him a palette swap.
I'm down with that. Make Christy a palette swap with Eddie.
Master Raven.
It was the opposite way. Remember for
Master
T5?
Raven.
It was like that one customization you could buy in your card for
I don't know
Christy
these
to turn
players.
her into Eddie.
Oh, yeah.
It was like
I forgot
$1 million
about
gold
that.
or something like that.
Yeah. Hey.
Flashy outfit.
Yeah, close first round here, though.
Yeah.
No Dread Hunger today. Ooh, Kuzulol. Hopefully
Get out of
Monday.
here. Nice low parry.
Today's just reacting.
Boom, boom.
Hey.
1, 2.
Ooh. Wow, what a get-up kick.
Ow. Up forward 4, tried and true round ender.
Round 2.
No fucking rum, no.
Fight.
Did I water my plant? It looks kind of dead.
Boom.
I forgot him
No
out on the
buffalo out there,
balcony and it started raining.
No, that's only counter hit. Damn, crouch dashed under 2 jabs in a row.
I think he's going to make a
Raven's got
recovery,
good
though.
crouch dash.
He basically drowned.
Yeah, we got Hayes in this tournament. Also Pina. That's the other Raven I was trying to think about. Okay, this is another big
I just
Raven
wanted
here.
to give
We
him
might
some
get Ravens come
sunlight.
into this tournament because of Pina.
Nice conversion on the side.
I think he'll be fine, though. I think so.
Great.
Air Kwai, keeping it,
Round 3.
staying on the life lead, not taking huge risks.
It's a great round there, too. It's got incredible range. Mid. Second and follow-up, of course.
Yeah, like, when I fight Raven in this game, if it's like a smart Raven and they get a life lead, I do not know how to do. Like you're just waiting for them to give you something, and they're like,
It's
no,
so
I'm not
hard.
going to give you anything. It's
Like, El Negro was like one of the most annoying players because he's so good at keeping out with Raven once he had a life lead.
Oh.
It's not funny. He doesn't play like that anymore. Okay, last chance here.
cornering.
Not much life left. Up forward 4.
again.
You win.
All right, first game. Well, let's see. Maybe we get a character switch here now then.
Maybe.
Well, I reacted to the football's
are.
match. Not on stream,
We're
yeah,
doing-
but my
Simple select for the
my
character swap.
childhood friends,
Well,
they're all at my
Technically,
friend's
you shouldn't do
apartment,
this, right?
basically
Because
right
you'd be
next to
switching
me.
your character
Watching
yeah,
it,
that's a great
and-
point. Same stage, right?
They're big Liverpool
So now
fans.
Tekken World Tour.
So I might.
that
Well,
what we're
I'm
running
gonna
here?
go over there
I don't know.
later
I don't know either.
I've been
and watch it with
going
them.
to tournaments for 18 years, and I'll be
But that
honest,
won't be until like 11
I almost
PM or
never
something.
look at the rules.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the Tekken World Tour
Or,
kind
I
of
mean,
maybe
10
gives
PM.
at least a general rule set that
It
we were
starts
following for a
9
while.
and goes
So
to
that's
11, I
what
think.
we're referring to here with what you just said.
Yeah.
So
Josie?
you're correct. You know, that's probably
I'm
the rules that we're running with.
nervous.
That's what everyone's used to at this point. You know, we're
I got
5, 6
this.
years deep into this.
Fight.
I mean, the only reason why we have the stage select rule is because technically Jimmy was arguing semantics and saying like, well, rematch is technically picking stage, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, so I was like, it's all his fault.
Of course it is. And then he just left.
Yeah, and then,
I'm gonna change the rules and I'm out of here. Peace. It's very important to me to not be here. Cross that 3.
wow, what?
Double rage.
Beautiful. Man, haircut. 4 rounds straight.
Round 2.
Playing super clean with the Raven.
Fight.
No, it's only minus 13. That one is launched. Oh, they didn't get the dash up before the back turn. Wow, she has a homing move from back turn like that?
She cheap.
I feel like every big tournament I see like Master Ravens do something new. Oh, messed up the 444.
I feel like we just haven't seen a ton of Raven, right? So there's a lot of stuff we could potentially
I have
see.
seen a ton of Raven.
Really? In
And
Tekken 7?
especially in season 4.
Okay. That's true. We have seen more and more lately.
Yeah.
Fight.
Like you said, we got Hayes. I have a Raven in my local scene, Hazel. Pena. El Negro. There are a lot of, good Raven players.
Hey.
Finishes the string.
All right, Jamaica trying to get on the board here.
Working on a
Has a
perfect.
great
Nice.
opportunity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Trying to mash. Doesn't break the one throw. Get on my leg.
The hazing through. Damn,
Oh,
good
okay,
choice.
yeah.
A high there would have been dead, right? Down forward 3 was going to high crush, be a full launcher. Counter hit at least.
Oh, she's been going for the CD3s all set, and then finally cashes it out with the big launcher.
That's the way to do it. Condition one way, smash in the other.
Oh, orbital.
Boy, okay.
Butterfly edge.
It's looking so much better.
Careful. Nice punish. That's
Okay.
a
Wow.
Final
Let's go.
round, game 2. Queen making it interesting.
Fight.
All right, she went for the CD2 a couple times, going back to the 3, but not breaking these throws.
Yeah, that one throw again.
Ooh, the lost ending 3 out of it.
I like the lost ending 3 though.
Just poking her down.
Nice.
Oh, gets a DF2, gets hooked up. Should be able to get the wall here.
No.
Just short.
Gosh. Rage though.
Breaks the throw.
I love the throw attempt.
Long jabs.
Nice.
Oh, regular
Another
throw.
one. Throws are working, man. Go for them. Double
Once.
rage.
Okay.
For the win.
Okay.
Where
Oh.
you going? What was he even doing with Raven? That was
Back
so
dash.
weird.
I played Josie
The
and
back
King,
dash
yeah.
didn't trigger slow-mo. She must have done something.
Yes.
It might have been the backswing blow.
Maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. But Jamera Queen on the
yes.
verge of getting knocked
Let's
in
get ready to
to
fly.
losers.
Take
Pulls it
this.
all the way back.
You're finished.
With the Josie. And now, Erica, thinking about the stage here. What do we have? Where do we want to go? Uh-oh, here comes the coach. Damn, he hit the home button too. Get back in the game. Oh, it's quick coaching. It's like 10 seconds max. One set. Abandoned temple.
Hey, you.
Ubri Rasta. 2 goddamn years now, dude.
My
Thank
man.
you.
Thank
Thank
you guys
you.
for tuning in. This is ComboBreaker 2022, day 2 out here. And it's so exciting, you know, with all the EU guys that came on down.
Some
just
dude's
so many
coming
new
running,
faces.
dude.
Not just the new faces,
What is
like
happening?
the old faces that are so much better than they used to be.
What is he
prior,
doing?
Right? It's been like 3 years since we got to see these
Is he
guys
looking for a
competing
dog or
against NA
something?
again.
I mean, like right now, it feels like, you know, because
like
of
clapping.
the 2 years of online and stuff, even the new faces are old faces. So you got people like Fear and Joe Crush and stuff. They're so entrenched in my mind now that they might as well be old faces.
But to EU, they're new faces, right? So
Round one.
it's pretty
You
interesting. I
got
love it.
this, Josie. That's right. The confidence.
All right, Erikai versus Jamera Queen, game 3. Running 3. I mean, crouch that. It's the morning. Get him.
Trying to pressure.
Die.
Does a wall.
Walk, yes.
American trying to get away from the wall, but the throws have been the bane of this set for Jamera Queen.
For both players, to be honest. I mean, Jamera Queen could really answer back with some throws of her own. And the crouch dash 3s are working right now. The crouch dash mix in general, right? We saw a few crouch dash 3s and the crouch dash 2 got the mix earlier. Hey. Another one.
Ooh,
That was literally my
Perfect.
Josie when I played
Jamera Queen
years ago.
trying
I would
so hard to
spam
bring us all the
crouch
way
dash
back.
3s for like
Negan,
3-4
game one was not
times,
the
and then I
right
would
choice,
just do a
obviously,
crouch dash
but
2
Josie has been putting
when
in
they
work,
were
had
when
the
they
back.
started ducking it. That was my every match.
Breaker time now has a life lead.
Why are you capping,
back to the
chat?
wall,
It's like
fighting his
the
way out.
worst ever. It's not a good plan.
Didn't let it rip. The last hit's a wall bounce.
It's the other way around.
Wow,
It's
there's a
bad.
punish on the wall stand. One time we out of wall splat.
Literally just a 50-50 constantly.
Oh, race mode. We can race drive. Hell yeah,
Nice.
we are.
KO.
Set point for Jamera Queen
Round 4.
over Erikai.
Fight.
It took me to yellow. It did, yeah. It did.
Oh,
Running
pressure's
3.
on. She's feeling it. You can see the confidence in the movement now. And in the offense.
Trying to go for the kill. Oh, catches it. Gonna get the wall here? No, just too close this time. To the hop kick.
Uh-oh. Trouble. The double dash. Can we get another one? Rage mode Jamera Queen. Running 3 hits. Rage drive potential for the win. Got hit by the second of the pixel. Oh my goodness. Final
Final.
round.
Fight.
Another throw not broken.
Smart stuff. Go for the one throw. It's been working. Going through. You got to be careful. Guy, this is the right option. Doesn't have it though. Smart stuff to Erikai. What the hell? You don't have the right option. Oh my gosh. It's falling apart. The low is going to do it. Erikai clutching it out. Things were looking real bad for him. Real bad. Frames are a social construct. That's some Matrix shit right there.
What?
Did I learn any combo? Yeah, I had bread and butter. Yeah, of course.
But there you go, Erikai.
That's most things I did was just practice bread and butter combos.
Very hard for our master. Numeric Queen did not make that easy on him at all.
No, managed to bring it, you know, like you said earlier, the Negan was not working out.
Otherwise,
Josie,
the crouch dash
to
2 with Josie would be just pointless.
Merkwa with the Raven really tried really
Launch
hard.
and then do nothing.
Managed to move on in pools. I don't even think that was winner's final. I think that was maybe their first game in pools. So
that's ridiculous. Coming up next, though, we got California. Paul Z all the way out here. Going up against I Eat Bamboo from Tennessee. We're going to see probably some Bears versus some
Elisa.
Oh.
Paul Z is like...
He's a nut.
He's the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah. I feel like whenever you watch a Paul Z match, it's going to get close for no reason. And it's going to get wildly unpredictable, and Paul Z is somehow going to win.
Yeah, I Eat Bamboo. I think we were talking about him yesterday. Like the mentor of Fusion.
Yep.
You saw him coaching him in a couple of his matches yesterday on stage. So today he has to play for himself. I wonder if Fusion's going to coach him.
It's time. He might need some. I mean, against Paul Z, I feel like a lot of people know about Elisa, what she does in this game. But
You're
Paul
not
Z
ready for Paul Z.
He's one of these kind of players. He's just wild. You know, he's like, it's almost like, you know, when like a new player, they don't know what their moves are going to cost them.
Yeah.
Like the risk reward is just not skewed correctly. Paul Z is kind of like that. He's like, it's very risky. But I always hit it.
Paul
so
Z knows
he
the risk
knows.
reward. He doesn't care.
Yeah. All right.
Like you said, inspecting the bear versus the Elisa.
Is
His draws? No, I have not finished that one. No.
Setting up their buttons.
Have not.
Yeah, I was out
Doing
there,
good,
you
dude.
know,
Hope you're well
it's
too, man.
about noon out here, noon 30th, and so far, everyone.
So do we have a bear?
It's like everyone last night was
Kubo.
exhausted. Were you exhausted after last night?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, dude. I feel like maybe I'm just not used to
Oh,
being
wait.
in an offline event all day.
Her name is Elisa
Wait from 7 a.m.,
Boskanovich.
You're out till 11
I
p.m.
knew Dr.
yelling your ass off,
Boskanovich.
standing all day.
Look, I got out of the venue.
Made her apparently, but I didn't know
went over
her
to the
last
lobby,
name was
one of the lobby bar,
Boskanovich.
and I was talking with some guys for like a good hour. And then all of a
Interesting
sudden,
lore.
it just,
Oh, banger of a
all the
track.
fatigue hit me all at once. And then I was like, I think I'm going to go to bed now.
We finished up here. We were like, we got to get food immediately before everything closes. Went straight, got some food. And while I was sitting at dinner and eating, I was also falling asleep. I was like, that's insane. I've never had that happen. But here we go. Paul Z versus I Eat Bamboo.
Go over Kuma.
The bear versus the robot. Hey.
Down that floor.
It's Paul Z, man.
Hey, oh.
The risk reward, he's like, I don't care about risk reward. It's going to hit.
Yep.
First round of Paul. Paul.
No fucking rum at all on stream yet.
Uh-huh.
Into the throw, gets broken.
Come on, Bear. Wait, his name is I Eat
Duck on the
Bamboo.
1-1.
Got him. Dude, it
Come on,
didn't even
Bamboo.
hit. Is that because the Bear's legs are too short for the forward 2 afterwards?
Maybe.
I mean, he's still going for it, man. Back deep was 4. That's such like a second tag 2 move.
Okay, all right.
Out of here. Bamboo on the board.
Okay, newbie. All right.
Wow.
Damn, the running 1+2.
What are you doing, Paul?
I've been asking that for like 15 years. Gets the hit. Running 2. Lock, but no big punish.
Hey.
Didn't break the wall there. Breaks the wall there.
Beat the power crush even.
Next wall, another boot 2.
Nice, dirty.
This is ridiculous. Like, I haven't seen Paul. I remember he, like, in my head, he's like, he plays kind of weird and kind of crazy. And now I'm seeing it again. I'm like, oh yeah, it's all coming together. But nice, 4-4-2 for Bamboo here. We're going down. Wall's right here.
Oh my God, the
Hey, all
damage.
double? Bear Jordan?
Bear Jordan, I
Oh!
love it.
Wow, that grab deals like very little damage.
Wow, dude.
Spring kick.
Let's go, Bamboo. All
He
right.
ran up for a low parry attempt. If it worked, he's a genius, but it didn't. Final round, game one. Back to before this time, the 4-2 reaches for the combo. Oh, we are swinging right now.
Punishes. Tried to go for the wow.
Oh my goodness. Look at Paul putting on the
Oh,
pressure.
low.
Is it enough? He should be.
Oh, wait.
That's weird.
Hella weird, but doesn't matter. Paul Z getting game one here. Look at Bamboo like thinking about it. You can see like the confidence. What the hell just happened?
And it's like, Bamboo's an old head too, so I don't think it's his first time at least seeing Paul Z
I
play.
noticed that
you see
too,
it,
Tom.
Like, he went for the.
They
he hit
definitely
him with
turned up the
Kuma
music
down back two, and instead of taking
for
his plus
Tekken
frames, he backed out.
in
He was
this
like,
combo breaker.
I'm dealing,
Normally
I'm dealing with
it is a
time
lot
bomb here.
lower, but yeah, no, they definitely have, and it's good.
Oh,
It adds a lot of
man.
hype. It adds a lot of hype to the matches.
And that's what Paul Z does. He knows what he knows. He scares people.
He definitely does, and that's the thing. Like Paul Z, the way he plays makes you feel like he doesn't understand the game, but he does understand the game, and he's got the punishes down. So it makes you play riskier, and so you get punished with these riskier things. And Paul's like, "Oh yeah, I know how to punish all that."
Wow, Prio, nice.
But his offensive style is just so frustrating for players to deal with.
Yeah.
Look at that. Like, how many Elajjaz have you seen run back to before? He's done it at least 5 times in just game 1, and now it's your round one,
Grandpa.
game 2.
And I think, 4 of them have worked.
Yeah, that's like crazy. Launch. There you go.
Good enough.
Sure. I mean, it would have been a better combo otherwise. Maybe it's going to cost him the round, but look at that. How did he win? Like, I'm sorry, Bamboo. I'm sorry that you have to go through this right now. There's a beautiful
There you
punish.
go.
And look at the risk on that. Just do a hockey ball.
That whip's weird. Trying to backflip away.
This is kind of the beauty of Tekken though, right? Like, I'm telling him to do a hop kick because the risk reward is the same kind of result. But there's so many moves in your move, like you choose what you want to use in your character. It's your play style.
Yeah, we talked about it with Kaiser. It's like, fighting games you're allowed to play however you want. As long as you are willing to accept the consequences of your actions. And Paul Z's like,
Good.
I'm fine. If I lose playing the way that I want to play, I'm okay with that.
That's the way I want to do it. 1 round each. It seems like Paul just hit a flip there, a switch there, right? He
Finishes it. Oh.
Go back to poke mode, Lisa. Wow, Bamboo messed with the input there.
Nice jab.
Oi!
Hey,
Very nice.
Bamboo. Up 2 rounds to 1.
Fight.
No walls in play this time around, though. Walls really haven't helped either player so far. Second hit on delay there. I think that's probably a great strategy. Oh
Backdash
my
launch
goodness.
again.
But again, no combo off it, right?
I think you're right, because the bear's legs are short.
Right, but like, this is what Paul's play style is. So he's used to whip punching with this.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you just, hop kick punch, you can have combos anyway. And just like that, though, it is final round, game 2, set point for Paul Z. I love
Cancels.
that. I've never even seen that cancel. That was great.
Bamboo,
Is that
no.
plus 14?
No way. It might be, but no way. So perfect for Paul Z. Very nicely done, Paul. Still out here representing California, Northern California even.
Cool as a cucumber.
Unfazed. I mean,
And a very nice guy.
yeah, super nice. He's wild though, man. I love watching him frustrate other opponents because I know what it's like to play against him. I've done it before. It's insane.
I
Congrats,
have
Paul.
my fair share of tournament losses to Paul Z. There's no shame in it.
Definitely not. But
Thank
coming
you,
next,
Kinga, for the
we
2.
got Ace Unlimited coming to stage, going up against Senpai Relax.
Okay.
Senpai relaxed.
Senpai Relax from Michigan. He plays a couple of characters I know. I think he has a Lily, a Nina,
Okay.
a Kuni as well.
Yeah.
Ace Unlimited, North Carolina.
No
I was gonna say
Noctis
North
player yet,
California.
Gendrick, no. I think there was one yesterday.
He plays Jin and Asuka. For Tekken 7, though, I've mostly seen the Jin be the tournament pick.
Yeah, I haven't really seen him do Asuka in a minute. But the Jin, definitely a very capable character for Ace Unlimited.
Yeah.
He's got that up back 3 for some reason. If you like
Only guy that does it, only guy that makes me remember that it's a counter hit.
Yeah.
Combo starter.
I mean, it works.
And then, you know, every so often the jump back while standing 2.
This game is crazy, man.
Again, play how you want.
Everyone has their own style. They got 100 moves to choose from. Create your own character with your own character.
That's the, you know, like even for characters that you would think have very like obvious ways of playing.
Pauls,
like, even Law,
the
like I've told you
Alisa
this
player.
before, like for such a straightforward character, all you Law players like to play so different from each other.
Yeah, you know, this event has a lot of fun Law players. Like Drin Rama's here,
Yeah.
Ghostan is here, Just Frame James is here. Of course,
Panda
I'm
main
here.
Rangshu? We haven't
Law
seen him
play
today,
different.
but he's been
I
winning
assume Rick the
though.
Rule is here.
I think so.
I haven't seen him here yet, though. I hope he's here, because I want to play him offline again. It's been a minute. But you're right. Like, everyone has a completely different style of Law, and it's so fun.
What
And I
up,
feel like
Neon?
Tekken's
Yeah,
one of
dude.
the few games that lets you express yourself with your character to such a level.
Yeah. It's
Rangshu
really good
is
when you
there,
can,
yeah.
like let's say like if watch match
Oh,
footage.
he
or
made it
something
out
and
of
you just
pools
imagine,
already,
Like,
okay.
There were no like names
We'll
on the
see him
screen, and
tomorrow,
then.
then?
There's a lot of people that I could just watch them play with no names on, and I would have a pretty good idea who was playing the character.
Sometimes you're like on ranked or something. You're playing someone with like you
With a fake
change the
name,
on
yeah,
Steam,
yeah.
You're like, this guy is definitely him, right? Like
Yeah.
this is Speed Kicks. I'm
Yeah.
sure it is.
Yeah.
I've seen a Kuni like this before.
That's very rare for it, yeah.
Limited Senpai Relax, they seem like they're ready to go.
He has top 96 to. Oh yeah, that's tonight, right? Yeah.
Probably,
I'm
guessing
probably
they're
gonna be
going
missing
to
that
here.
in like 5 hours. Yeah.
There's
Jin, that's the
Senpai
first
Relax
one.
with the Kuni Mitsu. Man, we have seen a ton of Kuni lately. Fujito doing well as well in this tournament.
First time we've seen Jin. Not a single one
Do you
yesterday.
know Fujito won his match in the pools early today?
Yeah, he beat Ukyo.
Oh, he did beat him.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get to see that one. Was it competitive?
It was 2-0.
Okay, wow. Very nice Fujito.
He did a really good job of like keeping Yoshimitsu off of him, especially at the end of the rounds. That Kunimitsu back too. It's such a good get off me tool.
Yeah, later today, we should have our top 24 squared away, right? So
I don't think I've ever seen the metallic Kunimitsu outfit.
Oh, I love it. I've definitely seen it. This is one of the cooler ones in my opinion.
It's so shiny.
Hey. I hate that 2-2 string. And that 1-1 string. And the down forward 1 string. I might just hate Kunimitsu.
She is very annoying to fight. And Senpai Relax
Hey,
did a good job until that
nice.
parry came out, but
Oh, and then
you know,
sidewall.
weird corners on this stage, messed up the combo.
Wow. Punish. Oh, man,
Oh,
that was
2-4.
Oi!
the
Oh, it's
wall.
sidewall
Sidewall.
again.
Yo.
Screwed up.
Yo, what
Oh,
in
okay,
the
he won though.
world?
Wow.
3-2. Is this Tekken 4, Jin? I mean, it is, but
Honestly, though, Senpai had a huge lead there, and all because of one parry, Ace Limiter was able to start turning that whole thing
another
around.
one.
And in general, Ace Limiter's a very defensive-minded player, right?
He's a very. I feel like he plays really slow.
Yes.
Like he really takes his time, and he's willing to just stand there and block.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's very rare to see that kind of playstyle in Tekken 7. Especially once your opponent has rage.
Oh, gets them with
That
the teleport.
move, dude. Hey,
He's like, how like he moves around with like a purpose. Like he's not like, I don't want to call him out. He's like,
Nice,
you
dude.
know, PDX just moving around for no reason.
Side
right?
wall.
Just like-
God damn.
there you go, PDX, you're called out. Nice block. Time. LLR.
Okay,
Not enough time.
sweep.
So he doesn't have rage. Wait, he has
Three.
enough time.
Wait.
Mix up.
Oi!
Yeah, for the LRK again.
Round
Yeah, in that situation, like back 2-1's a really good choice. Down forward 1 even. Good block on the full crowd sweep. Gets the launcher. Here it comes, the combo. Of course, he's got the new wall carry. Bing, bang, boom.
And that's, you know, challenge with the duck jab.
Oh my goodness, what was that?
I don't even know what
that
that
a
move
counter?
was. Yeah, that was like definitely a counter hit. I just don't know what move causes it. Breaks the throw.
Damn, Ace with rage. Wow, got him to
Death?
death. Still has the rage guard.
Yes,
rage
this is
guard,
the
goes
best
for the
rage
guard
art in the
here.
game.
Kill, no problem.
Oh yeah, Ace limited up
So
2 rounds
satisfying.
to 1.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, good timing on the jab there, dude.
Finish the string, got the counter hit. Gonna get the wall here. Weird.
Hey.
Fine, okay. Getting the 2-4 punishes now. I don't know if I don't know if this is the way it is, but it feels like Ace is learning this matchup on the fly.
I think that's just how he plays against his opponent.
Great wall carry right there. Gets the down 2.
Senpai relaxed in trouble. Has Rage Kuni though. Rage Drive is going to be a huge
I'm drinking
threat.
coffee.
Spends it. Wait, that was an up forwards 3.
Resplat, dog. He turned around and knows.
Hey, nice. Good stuff.
Ouch.
Ace Unlimited takes game 1.
We got the coach.
Like personally, like people like Asa, like people that are just willing to stand there and like kind of react on their defense and stuff are so scary to me. It's like literally like he is just standing there menacingly, just waiting for me to kill myself.
I feel like Ace and I started competing around the same time, like way back, 2005, 2007 time.
Yeah.
And I never really played him much in tournaments, but then thanks to ICFC, like we played twice in like the last couple of months. And I felt the same way when I played him. Like it's just like this really slow pace, but then for some reason I lose at the end. And he's got this like amazing comeback ability, like he adapts. But it's almost like he lures you in, but he's playing so slow, he's not doing anything. He's gonna let me press my offense. But then at the end of the rounds, he's like, it's time. And he just changes immediately, and all of a sudden, you're playing a different opponent, which is just fantastic.
I feel like it's kind of like a horror movie. Like there's just this feeling of tension and dread. I feel like I'm being set up for something and I don't know what it is.
Thank you, Mercy. Yo, happy birthday. Hope you have a good
He's
birthday.
not just gonna stand there
With cake.
to jump back
Thank
a
you
second
for the
ago.
2 months. Thank you.
All right,
I'm glad you like it.
Senpai relax,
Ooh.
not letting himself worry about that first game. Going to infinite, using the mix-ups more.
I really like that sweep attempt there too, because he's gone for it a few times and they've been blocked by Ace. But that time he stayed crouched a little bit longer. He's like, think about this.
Timing.
Yeah.
Breaks the throw. Oh, LRK.
There hasn't been any Lars, yeah.
Round 3.
I'd like to see more pressure. Come on, Senpai.
Honestly, I feel like he just gets thrown. He's getting thrown off by Ace's willingness to just stand there and block. It throws you off.
That parry
You're
is
used
so
to people like
sick.
moving around, like trying to fuzzy, sidestep, like sidestep block, all these like, Tekken things.
Yep.
And then when somebody's not doing it, like, what's going on here? Is your controller working? It's like,
For sure. Like, when you play Kuni at mid-range, right? Like, obviously, people are scared of this set approach, and they're, like, looking for such a beautiful teleport. But you have to break the opponent. Like, Kuni can't do much other than the risky low from her set stand if you're just standing there, right? And that's kind of what Ace is forcing.
yeah. Because there is definitely a weak point for Kunimitsu. It's that her lows are, kind of average. Average at best, I guess. There's no
very
real standout
interesting
low
Jin.
where it's
Yeah,
like, you're
I
not
haven't
getting
seen him
plus
done
range or something
really
like that, right? It's either
any electric,
knockdown/launch
but his
punishable,
playstyle
or
is
it's
very
like
interesting.
Very low negative or zero.
Yeah, and I noticed Senpai relaxed with Kuni doesn't really use the back to power punch much, doesn't use down 4-2 as a whip punish at range.
Yeah.
Like that right there, right? Like some other Kunis would back dash down 4-2.
Yeah, he doesn't even use, I think it's down 4, like her little stature kick kind of thing.
Yep. Got him. Yeah, Senpai's defense starting to crack a little bit right now. Speak of the devil. Crack a little bit. I'll block this LLRK. And drop the combo! Ace looking to close it out with rage, but no, that 2-2 string.
Final round.
All right, Senpai, relax. Here's your opportunity. Damn, he stuffed the wild stand 2 with the back ones.
Oh, counter hit, down 4-2.
2?
Senpai's in trouble. Punish.
Counter hit.
Oh my God.
This should be
Set
dead.
two.
Yeah, that's it. All right, nice.
Senpai on the board, finally finds a set 2. And honestly, not enough set 2 in the set. Just not a move that he's using a whole lot right now.
He's using a lot of down forward 3+4, which is a great mid.
Yeah.
But like that was only like the last couple of rounds was he really starting to use more set 2. I don't know what he's worried about, maybe parry or something like that, but he had to grind out that second game really hard to win. But I hope he maybe has a better idea of what he has to do to take this game 3.
Here we go. I believe it's going to be Precipice of Fate.
Yeah, Richie going to be in, he had a local today that he won apparently, and he's going to be in Evo.
Yeah, we got a lot of tournament action here at ComboBreaker, guys. You know, last night we had the 10v10, North America, EU, but we still have a whole ass tournament with a bunch of EU in it. There's like 30 of them, I think. So tomorrow, the top 24 is what's going to go into the top 8, right? So that top 24 is going to be very, very interesting. And even today, to see who makes it into that top 24 is going to be very interesting. I believe that's like all done pretty late.
I wonder why
4
Ace doesn't
local
do
time is when top 36
electric.
starts, and then it's going to be 4 hours. Yeah.
Are they
And then after that is the auction
unsafe?
tournament, I believe.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, tons of Tekken action. That's in 3 hours from now. Top 96.
Yeah, if you
They're
guys wanna
not,
see-
right? Yeah.
Even after pools are done for the day and we have top 24 ready to go, stick around for the auction tournament.
Not if you get the electric.
You want to see somebody bet 3 digits for a character they barely play?
Damn, I have to go to a bank.
Good punish.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
shit.
Ray, yes.
Keep it simple with the rage art.
I love that one, dude. Gets me pumped.
There you go. Ace Unlimited. It seems like he always has the lead in the set.
It's high. Kuni's almost always low profile length because of her dash.
Oh.
Oh.
Finally, a throw mix-up. It's like Senpai Relax is remembering all the Kuni stuff as he
So
goes
that's
along.
why,
Oh yeah.
I guess.
Set 2. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Very
Ace
nice.
is
Wow.
looking real comfortable right now. Senpai Relax, you got to do something.
Set point again for Ace. Senpai
He
bring it
doesn't do
back.
them against any character.
Line 1. 2-1 challenge. Back out again. I didn't even know she could go straight up down.
Fancy, man. She's a ninja.
Set 2 counter hit.
Telling you, why aren't we doing more of them? Combo drops are a problem, though.
Whoa, what is
spaghetti.
happening with Senpai?
Uh-oh. Pressure perhaps offline.
Nice.
Oh, hey, we're the back 2-1. Ace, you're throwing this away. Senpai with another chance to bring it back.
Fight.
Jin has electric, yeah. Even his rage
Go for
drive
the
is
back trim mix,
electric.
I like it.
One, two, three. Backdash still gets caught. Jump away.
Yeah, the defense, man, he's so...
Finally gets a hit.
Oh yeah, I've been
Now,
Rocket League
Ace
weighted
Unlimited
training.
comes back
Yeah.
in. Low parry.
Yo, we're going again, aren't
Oh, the wall's too close. Back turn low again.
Oh, counter with a lot of
Out
rage.
of nowhere with rage and a small pixel. One launcher game now for Ace Unlimited. Caught, final round. Ace
again?
Unlimited, Senpai Relax.
Who is gonna move on?
This is not even the winner final. It's the winner semis of the pool.
Senpai trying to find an opening. Ace. Just flying.
The finales are tomorrow, yeah, at 5:30 p.m. We're gonna be watching it. It's gonna be
LRK gets the wall
crazy.
positioning. Oh, backdash, but is in okay. Low sweep. Put him in the mix.
Low into low.
Set 2. Switch the walls. He's by the wall. Running
Okay.
in breaker.
Armbar. Brar.
No rage just yet, though.
Oh, wall setting
Now
3.
she's got the rage.
Didn't get the
Didn't
clean
wall
split.
flat. Opportunity Senpai. That's
Okay,
gonna
nice.
Get it. The down 4. Enough. Ace Unlimited. Man, that seems so much harder than it should have been for him. But he closes it out. Senpai Relax fought all the way through there. Just couldn't get it done at the very end there. At least bringing it down to final round, though. That's got to count for something.
I mean, you see that, folks? You never see a
Probably
Jim
heading
not
over
doing
to my friends
electrics, not doing
Elajjaz
any forward
watching the
fours.
Champions League.
Still
you blew
won.
my mind. I like
Still
not even-
won.
there wasn't even a forward four. No forward
Yeah, I'll show it, of course. Some people, they just don't have any joints, you know?
You thought she was just a commentator?
Never.
Originally, she was. and
Never,
still is.
never just that.
Yeah.
Don't ever.
What is this?
He's always throwing
Oh
the
my
mix-ups.
God! What
He's
is
always throwing
that?
the mix-ups. See, this is easy. This is yes.
How you do that?
He already solved the Millennium Puzzle. That was very easy.
I was done.
Just put it together.
Frame one, I was done.
But you can't do that to old people though, because their joints kind of get like
Yeah, the
messed up.
creaky,
I know.
yeah.
I understand.
She just
Totally
messing with
understand.
this. Oh my God!
She's throwing the mix-ups already. Do
It's
not
over,
forget.
Ramasama.
Do not forget.
Very interesting. Some people, they don't have joints, man. Yeah, that's pretty sick. The mental mix-up, yeah. Smart, though. Smart, though. Again? Oh, wait, what's this? Pony game is trash.
People don't even give a fuck about Street Fighter and Tekken, the premier fighting games. And you think you're gonna be able to make a fighting game about cows? Like, the demographic is so big that we could start doing these kinds of spin-offs where there's a cow and a little fucking sheep and shit.
Find folks at 10-0. Go visit 10-0.
Yeesh.
.gg/merch to pre-order now.
Donkeys.
Apparently, it's pretty good, though. I heard people say it's pretty legit. Good netcode. Wait, is that a baraka?
Fun to watch. All right, what are we gonna line
Kano?
up with? Ooh. Yeah, gonna go totally different direction after all.
Baraka is mega lol. Yo, play Melina.
It's disgusting.
So good.
I can't stand this character. This character is. The other day, I think it was in casuals, I just saw someone just throw out Molotov and just keep that person in the corner. And it's like, it's not a real infinite, but for someone who doesn't know, that's an infinite.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have some pretty specific knowledge. Now, okay, we'll see if this is button
Specimen.
checks or if this is the real
Biohazard retired, apparently, yeah. That's my favorite MK
I
player.
assume Big Daddy G is on the two-player side, even though he's on the one-player side on the screen. Okay, trying it out.
I'm curious how, if indeed it is Kano, right? 'Cause sometimes that, again, is the tech.
Yeah.
Yeah,
how
supposedly
Big Daddy
it
will
did.
respond. Kano, again, is another character that, when Ultimate came out, all of the moves that he has to his arsenal just really worked in his favor.
And that was Ripper Kano, too. That was not custom variation Kano. So we'll see if, in fact, it's still going to be Kano or not. Yeah, back to it. Okay. I don't blame him. I really think that this character is strong.
Absolutely. And again, this is first
Oh.
to 3, so, you know, one character,
Hey.
max 2 games, 2 rounds, depending on how things go. You can play around a lot more than a first to 2 setting.
Okay, instead it's going to be a very conventional build of Cabal with slight gas and with the hook. Tons of damage in this variation.
I don't know.
obviously good ability in this variation.
I don't think they're working on another Mortal
character
Kombat.
too. Another character that benefited from customs in
Oh,
terms
yeah.
of just
big time.
big time. I already had the damage before, but now let's add a like literal jump.
Wait, what?
That you can't anti-air, right? So
Dude, Cabal has the
tough to deal
sickest
with, no doubt
fatality,
about it.
dude.
Alright.
Yeah, Tekken is on
Here we
break.
go.
We're just waiting.
Right into the round. Starting up, nice ball spot there from Big Daddy G. Gonna get an escape failed though.
Interesting start. So I'm very curious if we have the names
Oh, there wasn't
right,
even
right
that
now.
they
or if
are?
In fact, it's okay. Yeah. Well, we'll find out for y'all.
Nice.
You did double check. Okay, there we go. We got Euphoric playing Sonya. We got Big Daddy G playing Cabal.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's not at all what we thought was gonna happen, but here it is.
I mean, I can believe it. I can see it, but with that being said,
Oh, what you?
Cabal's working.
Oh, okay, interesting.
nice
Yeah, we'll see
jump
what
in
happens with
here
that.
from Big Daddy.
Exactly the kind of round that Slight Gas Cabal wants, of course.
Absolutely. It also seems like there is an attempt to try to stop. Oh, and cashes out with that throw there. That was actually really nice damage. Goes for the jump in off of the onion rings. A breakaway into another cash out, and that's a ton of damage. That is a safe string. Gonna try to use the down 3 to stop from pressing.
Okay, they did in fact switch after all. Okay, all right, yeah, we just.
It was going to be very straight.
I mean, for sure, yeah.
As Cabal, but with that said, Euphorion looking super solid against BDG's Sonya.
Yeah, and that solution at the end right there is just a player who knows the match well. As Sonya went into the sky for air ring, it was, you know, the dash right over, nomad dash right over, and ended it. So excellent game number 1 for Euphorion. Again, winner of this will make it out of the pool on winner's side.
Okay, nice air-to-air there. Still gonna get jumped in though, has to force the breakaway. Tries to flawless block on that string.
Okay, the pickup is there, the Oki's here. Oh!
Thought could probably get the second hit off of that onion ring.
Definitely.
Onion ring?
And
Oh,
here,
her
Amplitude
projectile?
off the damage. Big Daddy G having to hold all of that, has no defensive meter to break away from there. Oh, and gonna cash out.
Oh yeah, I
that
can full
air.
screen. Sorry, I was so ready for Tekken. I didn't think about it.
BG looking very nice, adjusting to the air-to-air options. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. It is Euphorion here. Oh! With one mix-up, and the mix-up was right. He guessed that there was, in fact, going to be the breakaway. It's a very risky moment for breakaway. Big Daddy G tried it. Look at that red up there. I mean, it was a reset, right? It wasn't, but still, geez, that is a lot.
And BDG going into this next round with practically no meter to work with, so that's going to be tough against Cabal, especially going into the corner here. Getting that jump kick, and once again trying to advance using the slight gas. Good block.
Oh, well,
there.
not punished.
BDG trying to get this momentum.
Yeah, mid-range stuff hasn't really worked, so I'd love to see more of this insistent pressure, maybe a little bit more focused on the overhead lows. He's gone for it a couple of times.
Okay, nice flawless block up 2, not going to be able to continue that combo. Still again, once trying to stagger. Nice counter there. And of course, Euphorion not going to have the defensive option to break away, so that's a ton of damage for BDG. Very nice kick to seal the deal, and keeps Euphorion
Kiryu in Mortal Kombat DLC?
The expectation
I don't
that,
want Kiryu in Mortal Kombat. I don't want to see him get decimated, dude.
Shut that down.
Nice. Canceling those onion rings and keeping Euphorion not going to be able to complete the combo though.
Light hit confirm. Oh, right up here, and even before any potential break. Okay, there it is. Still 240.
Yeah, it's still pretty significant amount of damage. At least by BG's getting those flawless blocks in. That's really important, as we see, because that at least prevents Cabal from trying to go into like a projectile to stay safe or anything like that. Nice cash off the jump. Again, though, not going to be able to compete or convert off
Yeah,
of it.
Phoenix, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, backdash, he knew it was coming. Already used the KB, but still. Love that.
Oh, he's taking back.
Big Daddy G close here.
Oh, wait, it's a Lars!
Correct. I'm guessing you're right about the TL thing.
You got to look at people's like Twitter headers and stuff, you know, because they got the character in them and stuff.
Yep.
Sverige!
Damn, L-Train focusing in here though. Look at him. All right, game on. Give us a little nod. Yeah. All right.
Eddie is such a wild card character. Like you mentioned Mosquito playing Shimpala with the Akuma. Like I had no idea how that matchup was supposed to go.
Nope. I mean, it's interesting because, you know, you always hear just backdash, and he's got a great backdash.
Yep.
This is bored to play Lars.
Oh my goodness, that arc
full
blast
launch.
was crazy good. L-Train.
Oh! Shine the shoes, get out of my face. The back 1+2.
Lars has the best combos in the game, doesn't he?
Goes for the launcher.
Like wall carry.
Not gonna reach your wall, maybe? No.
Trying. Oh, the handstand throw, so fast.
Yeah, that handstand throw is so effective.
Fight.
Swinging at the beginning.
Oh, yo, Erdalisa.
But his launchers suck, yeah.
Damn, Volpin just shy these walls. Dog, he's
Power
running
clutch?
the
Yeah.
handstand mix-up in every possible way right now. Look at the launch. Big combos. Oh, mix. Damn, that was tight how he got over, too.
But he's stuck in the corner now. Wow, that didn't hit grounded.
Okay, the
Second time,
yeah,
but not
twice.
not punishing it.
I think he's just happy he didn't get hit, you know? It's like, damn, I survived. Damn, he didn't even let him charge it up. At least the hit in the butt.
Oh, I haven't seen this one in
yo,
so
you're gonna
long.
try to delay this, charge it up? I don't think so. Rajar ready to go.
In round 2 to Erdalista. Game 1 here.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn, solid start for Erdalista. Running 3, no sir.
Oh, gets hit with the second hit of 3-3 clean. Oh, counter hits him out of back 1+2. Can we get to the wall here? Oh, didn't even try.
He was pretty far. I don't think he was going to reach it, even though Lars had
Counter
space.
hit, second hit. Erdalista maybe swinging a little bit too much. No step. But punish, we'll take the punish.
Yeah, rage mode Erdalista. Can you make another rage comeback? Yo, it's possible. It's possible. Good patience there.
There's it, pushing him towards the wall.
Oh, not going to be too much damage. Not even in rage yet. Handstand throw denied.
Drops him out of it.
Okay,
Hey.
okay. Down back 1-3. Enough damage there for Eltrain to get on the board here.
Fight.
Down back forward to split. And there's the throw.
Ooh, throwing it out. Getting hooked up.
Uh-huh.
Power slug.
Yeah,
Full crush
hugely.
1+2.
Esper, thanks for 43, brother. Thank you, man.
Nice low parry,
Get
but it
it
wasn't a weird
outta
spot.
here.
But it doesn't matter.
Final round, game 1. Eltrain adapting to all the handstand pressure right now.
Eltrain taking his time on their approach.
Beautiful block.
Yeah, perfect.
Been using that down back forward to stop Eddie. Especially with the back of the but look at Erdalista.
Oh,
We
yo.
got the combo. No, we don't.
What was the duck jab?
No, we don't. But a pixel,
Oh.
not gonna matter. Up forward 4. Damn, the EU crowds arrived. They're here now. They're making some noise. Eltrain. Gonna have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. Made it interesting. Figured some stuff out. I think he got a lot of data on
No
how
sweets
Erdalista
there,
plays Eddie
no.
Yeah. Definitely trying to use a lot of the handstand stuff, switching into relax to handstand, trying to pressure a lot. Definitely trying to use everything that the character had. You saw a lot of back 1+2s trying to get out of pressure situations.
Yep. And the keep out he had to.
Yep.
And you know, you see Mosquito right there with the orange jersey on the left side of your screen. He was the Eddie that we saw earlier, also from Germany. Here we go, game 2 incoming. I gotta believe we're sticking with Lars here. Eltrain a long time ago used to be a Law player.
Oh, is that Demon
You're
Slayer
right.
shirt?
Played Lars in Tag 2, right?
Or what is that?
Once upon a time.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't a bad team for Law. Because you could do
Lars is
I've
great
never
attack
seen.
for like pretty much anyone.
up 4-3, flip kick into wall throw with Lars. Like did hella damage.
Round 1. Fight.
But here we go, game 2, Mishima Dojo.
Oh, just out of range.
Ay, ay, ay.
No rollback on the 4-4-3. Oh, punish it this time. Perfect.
Hey. Yeah, man, the shoe shine, the lows are working out. Great timing. Eltrain, while standing forward, closes out round 1.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, let him get in his face and relax.
Jump over, I don't think so. Mix. Got him with the low. Eltrain doing that risk reward analysis like, well, the low's gonna do less damage, I'll take it. I don't wanna get launched. Wow, out of here. Damn, what? Oh
Couldn't
my
get the
God.
pickup afterward though.
Awesome, I think 31.
Wow, he actually read the power crush.
But is Demon Slayer an anime that's over, or is it still going?
Can we kill?
Wall carry.
Oh my God, actually hit the wall.
Short.
It's ongoing.
That was
Okay,
hard.
all
He
right.
didn't want to risk the. He knew he just needed the first part
But
of
the
down back
manga
one to
is
hit,
over.
and-
Okay.
Didn't need to extend further than that.
Manga.
That was very smart from Eltrain.
Running 3, elbow coronas, just trying to contest that mid-screen where it's kind of hard to deal with Eddie.
Yo, Eltrain. Looking like downloads complete.
Nice conversion.
Eltrain's tight, dude.
Running 3 again. Just harassing him.
Nice.
3 rounds straight for Eltrain. That's what you want to do if you lose the first game in the tournament set, first 2. Back to the drawing board for Erdalista now.
Just changing stage, probably infinite, I guess. Infinite
Oh, yeah,
too.
Shogun.
Nailed it.
Like that.
Yeah, definitely a lot of that round was Erdalista having to deal with being against the wall against Lars. And L-Train was really pulling out those instant running threes and stuff to keep pressure going.
Yep. I remember single down back ones. Like, he used it once to stuff the power crush, and then the second time we saw it was that end of the round situation.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, like, on paper it makes sense because, you know, lows beat power crush, but I never thought about it in that specific situation because it's like handstand, power
Oh, yeah,
crush.
he's a guest
I'm gonna
character
do
in
a
Naruto
low.
Ninja Storm. I remember, yeah.
Yeah, very smart stuff.
No punish on the wall setting 2. Regular throw.
Yeah, L-Train defense and everything working out right now. Erdalista having a hard time setting up his offense.
Nice challenge with the jab.
Yo!
The running 3.
Damn, man, the whip went to the down 4-2-1. That was really nice. L-Train looking to close out round 1.
A little bit.
Hey.
All these running
He's
threes,
looking
that remind
good.
me, remember when Nobi used to play Lars in Tag 2 and how good he would be at those instant running threes?
L-Train's actually got a really good instant running attack in general.
Yeah. Can we convert? No. Oh, dynamic entry 3, silent entry 2 goes underneath.
Nice.
Staying 3 challenge, get out my face.
Damn. I can hear the Europeans outside. They're starting to make some noise. Trying to rally Erdalista here. Oh my gosh!
He got so lucky on that.
Wow. Holy moly, it's not over. Damn, L-Train, he's taking a big breath right there. Pressure's building, man. Final game situation, infinite stage.
Again, let it rip. Yeah, Erdalista's been a little bit, you know, mashy on his defense, trying to get L-Train off of him a lot of times, and that's the second time L-Train took advantage of it.
L-Train's so patient now. Totally flipping it up.
Yeah, and L-Train doing a good job.
Every character is
using
able
the
to win
infinite stage to
Splashy.
his advantage.
That's the best part about
Sticking on his
Tekken.
life lead. Oh, but overextended a little bit.
Yeah, he changed the pace of this matchup completely. But you know, I gotta say, I don't think this is favoring L-Train. I think going in was favoring L-Train.
He's got the life lead though, especially now that Erdalista has rage. Oh, jabbed him out!
What the hell? What a
and then
jab!
Floated the relaxed transition.
Unbelievable.
L-Train on match point here.
That's the kind of thing where that happens to you online, you're like, this guy's running some kind of cheat bot thing, right? Like, there's no way he did that with human reaction.
Another great float conversion.
Woo! The double label orbital. L-Train, huge lead. Oh!
Back 1+2, trying to get some space.
Erdalista though, not.
Are we gonna get a
just yet.
final again?
L-Train just biding his time. This is the most annoying part about fighting.
Key
Oh!
charge?
Key charge. Oh!
Wait it out.
What?
Oh no, just
Bro.
yeah. Honestly, you know what? I was wrong. Don't wait it out. Just force the shoot.
Key
Nice.
charge. This is America. L-Train gets it done.
I was like, oh damn, he's gonna outbell him. He's gonna go in and then flew over him with the orbital, and then L-Train was kind of like standing there for a second, like.
I think
wait.
they were both confused. Like the fact that there's no contact, they both kind of reached like, how long does this thing last? He's still sparkling over there.
Yeah. L-Train was like, this guy can't block right now. I'm gonna go in right now with the up 4-3.
I mean, I think Erdalista in that situation should just
Gerard de Riviere, thanks for the
like,
2 months,
minimize
man.
the damage
Thank
you
you.
eat, right?
That would have been that's potentially a good choice. You're right.
Yeah.
But
So-
you know that he definitely key charged. He was like, I gotta make something happen, and then you know.
He had a
Yeah,
game
it's
plan.
like, yeah.
You want to hit the running
And then once that initial game plan went weird,
Yep.
I feel like he was like, I don't know what to do now.
No, exactly, and he literally stood there, and L-Train's like, he's standing there, I'm running, and just
Yeah.
ran in up 4-3, which is like the wildest, crazy thing because he waited so long that the key charge may have actually ran out. You know, like he was close to running out and being able to block at that point.
Yeah, I don't know how long. I know it's at least 5 seconds, maybe more.
I mean, that was a long time because he key charge, he stood there, then he did a running attack, then he swapped sides, then he backdash, then he started sidestepping. It was close.
Yeah, now you know that competitive match, that was just winner semis of that pool. We've been getting a lot of good winner semis matches, not even winners finals matches today. But we have another US versus EU thing. We got Scorcho from USA versus iLink from France.
All right. Man, all these French guys, they always got flags to wear. They must
I think it's
really
just
like
I think it's just one flag and they pass
I
it
don't know,
around.
man.
No,
I
it's
think they all
skill
got
Splashy.
their own
It's all skill.
French tradition.
So iLink from France. I have this written down. It says My note says Elajjaz or Panda. And then Scorcho, it's from Chicago. I have Asuka and Armor King.
Wait, what? Asuka and Armor King?
So, I saw an Asuka, and I think I saw Akuma.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see what we get. This is awesome, though.
Yeah, Asuka versus Bear.
All right.
Another matchup where it's just like, you know, who has Bear experience, right?
Who sees Asuka versus Bear match?
Like, we put Bear at the bottom, and it's like, does anybody know how to take advantage of them being bottom tier?
That's what Tekken's about, man. Bottom tier don't mean much.
Round 1.
But here we go. Scorcho versus Eiling. Unfortunately, counter. Wall carry is funky.
No break on the 2 throw.
Wow.
Good data. Ooh. Bear booty.
Oh, a forward 1. I'll send you 1, 2. Going for the sit mix.
No, sir.
Ball's in a weird spot.
Whoa, yeah.
Come on, Link, let's go.
Because of that wall situation. And now he's going to lose the round.
There you go.
Eiling gets
Should have done the rage yard with a fish.
Round 2. Fight.
Set the 2. It's the second time
counter
he
hit on
with
that.
the jumping
His
low.
launch.
And Scorcho got caught with the follow-up.
File that data away later. We're going to take advantage of it.
Wow.
Eiling, 2 rounds.
Okay, Eiling.
Scorcho looking good
I'll see
here.
you. Let's go.
Looking comfortable.
Yeah, that running headbutt into Hunting Bear stance is so good because you saw right there, you get the float, and the Hunting Bear down forward 1 has such a
Kuma
low
and Panda are
hitbox, it can
different,
convert
but I
off of
don't
so
know
many
how
floats.
because they share a lot of same
Wow,
moves.
what the hell?
Another while sending 1, 2, 1, 1.
I think that was a delay tag.
Ooh, no punish on the butt. Another side up 2. Finishes.
Are they actually
it.
identical?
There you go.
Oh, they
He
are.
gets on the board.
Or? I thought they had some difference. Because everyone plays Panda, never Kuma. At least earlier. They just have different rage art.
1-3 coming out.
Really? Okay.
Punch Sabaki.
I thought they had some
that it was gonna
difference.
Work.
Okay.
Unique attack.
Wow. The more you know.
Take down Bears. Gotta be careful. He had it.
Yeah.
Didn't believe. Yep, there's the pick what you're talking about. Uh-huh.
Spring kick challenge. Get out my face. Float out of the roll. Spin rage drive. Surprised he hasn't tried to throw again.
No can.
I want to see the rage drive.
No. Bro.
I mean rage art.
That was ridiculous. What a call out with the back 3. We saw a bunch that in the Anya versus Kira match earlier. Asuka's out here today, dude. Got him! If you're a Bear player, you got to match that down 4-2-1 just like that. That was wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Bam! Give me this perfect.
Oh, wait, that throw is unbreakable? But I guess you can duck it, though, obviously.
Yeah, big chill. Look at Scorcho. Scorcho is slumped so far down his chair. I'm not sure if he was like that while playing or if that was just a post-round defeat. Like, meow.
I don't know. He looks like he's big chilling. Oh, no. He's adjusting.
He's sitting back up.
He's adjusting. Okay.
That was definitely the defeat.
You can all do that out of the bear stance, I guess, yeah.
Want to disappear from the world, but you're sitting on a stage. Game 2. What are we changing up here? Stage? Anything?
Infinite. Ooh, interesting.
I'm gonna bring out my P2s after this fight.
Yeah, I don't think it was really just a lot of whiffing. The thing about Bear, you got to realize because Bear has a really good backdash.
He caught a fish. Good job, Kuma.
You notice the way Bear stands, like its legs are further back out. So like one backdash makes a lot of like lows whiff. Gives Bear lots of cool whiff opportunities to launch you with.
Exactly.
G-Clef.
Got him.
It's a pokey.
That's a Tiger Clueless, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that's...
Hey, the butt slam.
Weird. Whatever works.
Yeah. The thing, like, you see Bear players and then it's like, Bear has these moves? It's like, just think of it like jab, launch, G-Clef.
I feel like G-Clef is a move that I don't really see from Bear players much anymore either.
Unblockable. Wow, full launch, not even a float. Nice. Oki. Ooh, the down two, nice.
Round 3.
I feel like Scorcho, he was going to throw out that 4-2 no matter what in that situation.
What, Elajjaz cans does
Stand
chip
right here, you
damage?
throw out any button and
What?
throw that 4-2. Look at the jab.
The finals are Sunday, tomorrow, Meeps.
Also, if you guys are just tuning in, you guys haven't been paying attention to ComboBreaker, Renku is at this event. He's been winning as well with the Bears. Haven't seen the Julia yet from him.
Down back 2. Punish, nice. Oh, finish the whole thing again. Another. You gotta watch out for that low attack. Goes for the punishable mid, gets punished right there, and iLink now 1 round away from moving on.
It doesn't chip to the right. Wait, what? Ah.
A lot of waiting. Scorcho's been having a hard time trying to break iLink's defense with this Kuma. Plus frames. Wow, what?
All kinds of crazy.
What is happening?
Nice hop kick.
Convert.
I would like to see the rage art, but
no hunting bear.
Oh, fucking A.
iLink advances.
Yeah, he popped up.
iLink look good, dude.
That victory moves.
I want to see
on
iLink versus
winners.
Raichu, Panda versus Kuma.
Scorcho's gonna try and have to qualify in losers, but the bear too strong, man.
Yeah, look at this. It's so crazy. We got these guys waving French flags out here at this event. So awesome, actually. Seeing these people from around the world here at ComboBreaker. For the first time, you know, a lot of them competing against Americans, trying to make it far in the bracket, and so far doing pretty good at it.
It feels like there's equal amounts of like Europe players, you know, getting out and then being knocked into losers. So it's not all one way or the other, which is kind of the way I prefer it. Definitely don't want to see a bunch of European players in winner's side.
I mean,
I have some pride, but
we won the 10v10, so that's that. Put as many people as you want in the top 32. It doesn't matter anymore. But no, seriously, I think that, you know, right after that 10v10 was over, you know, I was just talking to Ghostin a little bit, and he's like, well, the guys still got the tournament next 3 days. And he was so focused on the tournament aspect. I just love that about him. Like, you know, the fact that he knows this was just an exhibition and the tournament's actually what matters.
Yeah.
I love that focus from him. Like, he's such a young player. And, you know, in general, the EU region, I feel like this generation of them started around Tag 2. So these guys, they've been playing for 10 years now.
Yeah.
And it's like inevitable. Like, Tekken's a legacy game. Over time, you're going to get better if you just stick with it, right?
Yeah.
So they're reaching that point now where all of their players are now at that level. So
yeah, for how
awesome.
young they are, they are seasoned. They're seasoned veterans. Yeah,
for sure. So it's really cool to see. Coming up next, though, we got another youngin that is turning quickly into a seasoned veteran, Joe Crush, coming to the stage.
Saw him in the 10v10 against Sephi Black.
Took out Sephi?
Yeah, with the jack.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's been very recent, like the last couple of months, where like there was that time where it was like, you know, Joe Crush would be like Geese and Julia, and now feels like the Julia has been put him back in the backpack, and now the jack that Joe Crush first came on, the first came on the scene with the jack, is now making the resurgence, which is really interesting to see people go back to their old characters.
When I first played against Joe, it was with his jack. And
Looks like I forgot him outside, and he got drowned a bit because it started raining.
You used all these jack players. Joey Fury shows, oh, you're slightly different. I don't know what it is about your timing.
But I don't think he's actually dead.
So
he's not
dead.
dead.
He's definitely a different
He's
jack style and timing
struggling
than Anakin or Joey Fury, which is fantastic. So
and I think that's what makes or breaks you as a jack player. It's like that character is so simple. It's all about how you place the moves that you're going to use.
Of course. And, you know, right before his match with Sephi Black, I was talking to him.
I know, right?
Like,
Great Cloud? Yeah, it's good.
He's saying, I was asking
what's
what
my plant's
character
name?
he's gonna
I don't know.
I had
Name
a
him.
feeling it wasn't going to be the Geese because they have a lot of Geese players in the EU. And I've seen him use the Jack lately. He's just like, I think I'm going to use Jack. I think there's a lot of good reasons why. He told me X, Y, Z, this, that, and other.
Sure.
And I was like, yeah, that sounds good, man.
Clockwise.
If you feel
Okay,
that,
dude.
go for it. Because, you know, I know his Jack is good.
And it was like a long time. There was like definitely like early on, like 2019, 2020, where I would see Joe Crush play, and it's like there was a long time where he worked real hard to break into that upper echelon of top players, where it's like, you know,
Lucky Flowey.
He worked at it. He worked real hard.
If he
but
survives,
was
I guess he is
eventually,
lucky.
Hard work sees results eventually, and now this guy goes toe to toe with people like Anakin, Joey Fury, Cuddlecore.
There's no new player that is more hungry to perform well
Yes.
than Joe Crush in NA, in my opinion.
Yep.
And let me tell you guys, if you guys are tuning in right now,
Devil Jin and Goose.
after this one, we got a banger. Do not go anywhere. We got a good one after this.
I got my drinks on now.
It's going to be NA versus EU.
Come on.
Ace Unlimited
This might be
versus Ru Kang coming up
Sounds
after this
good,
one. But here
dirty.
we go. Joe Crush from Texas going up against KNR from St. Louis.
Fight.
And he's bringing out the geese.
Let me move. Zoom.
Poking there, trying to push, slowly pushing him towards the wall. KNR fighting his way out, counter hit
Yo,
jab
Polar,
into
what the fuck,
Jacob.
brother? Thank you, dude.
Responding with the up forward 4.
Thank you, man. You're very
Full
generous,
combo.
dude. Fucking A.
Backing off. Oh. Interesting conversion.
He knew it was a close wall bounce. Yeah. Rage mode now, too. Funny
Explain
stat,
Devil
he had
Jin
the
lore?
bar.
I don't know,
Sidewalk
actually.
up. Oh, he
Something
went
with the
the
Devil
Yanni with the
Jin,
Rapuken
Mishima, something,
Wow.
something.
Yeah, the
I
second
don't
hit of
fucking know,
down
dude.
3-1 hit, and he was going to cancel it anyway into EX Rapuken to keep it safe, but ended up comboing. I find it so. Oh, I was about to just talk about the mid parry. I found it so sick that in KOF 15, Geese has this mid parry that I don't believe he's had before.
Yeah, I do. Like
in
you've been
KOF
watching
games.
earlier.
He only had like the counter into the throw you down, but now he has the mid parry in KOF 15 that he switches sides for full combo.
Tekken 7 Geese is in
Yeah,
KOF.
15, yeah.
Healthy block, and look at his standing punish.
Just a little bit too far from the wall though for the heavy wall splat, but it doesn't matter. Joe Crush takes the Oki afterward and gets the second round.
Comfy Saturday, Tekken 3 unlock all 6 characters? I don't think so. No plans to at least. If I do Comfy Saturday, I'm gonna do
Look at the steps. He's so ready for this.
Gothic.
My sidestep left. Work around. You look at his damage.
Not dead yet.
The mod.
Kenner has one more chance. Blocks.
Rip.
Spring kick.
7
though,
golden,
just
baby.
Waited for him.
Bro, the perfect. We have seen a ton of perfects here today. And Joe Crush looking calm.
Good night,
composed.
D10. Good night, dude.
Game
Arcalos, yeah, Arcalos.
Damn, he's got the martial law shirt
Thanks for
on.
getting out,
Let's
D10, dude.
go.
Thank you.
Welcome to the King of Geese Howard, Kazuya Mishima.
Kazuya. Main man? Musk.
All right, KNR. What are you going to do differently here?
First, Kazuya we see, actually.
Devil Jin, not a character I've seen a bunch of stuff. Wow, switches away from Devil Jin
to Kazuya.
Main man?
Okay, okay.
Wonder what the like you said, like Devil Jin, you know, people agree, like really great character,
sure,
top tier. But you don't see a lot of people play it anymore.
This might be amusing.
I feel like Kazuya is kind of the easier character. I don't know what it is about him.
Round 1.
But here we go. Let's see.
Is that Kazuya in a tank top? I've never seen that.
Combo.
Are Ogre or True
Yeah,
Ogre in
this
Tekken
outfit too. I
7?
don't really see Kazuya's much.
Kinda.
This outfit's missing.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Zafina
He's got the waivus, okay.
absorbed Ogre, which is why in her like Rage Drive or some shit,
I'm so patient right now.
she gets the claw. That's Azazel.
Oh, there we go. That looks like it was forward one
Who the
for
fuck is
2.
Azazel?
Damage.
Wait, I gotta
Watch out for
Google
parry.
this.
Okay, not much meter from Geese.
Statue kick.
I like the choice. All right, KNR.
Fight.
Who the hell is that?
With his mission execution.
Tekken 6 final boss? Oh, what the hell? I thought it was Ogre. Oh, okay. Yeah, then there's no Ogre, no.
Like, test that sidestep left. Are you really going to get around this electric?
Yeah, either sidestep left or start making him try to hard duck. He gets
Bobby.
caught. Wall bounce. Wall break. Balcony break now. Can we get to the wall here? No. Oh, wow. He's still I didn't realize he still had tailspin. Punishes the gut punch.
Round 3. Fight.
Not much meter right now. KNR can take some risks, but doesn't block the low. Stand up and die.
Die.
Damn, almost had the counter with that down forward now. Joe's got a meter. KNR got to be a little bit more cautious. that down 3-1's annoying.
Just poking him down.
Oh, he's
and
looking
then
rough.
The low mid.
Testing him. Here we go. Set point for Joe Crush, just like that.
Drinking from my Kia glass. I don't
The
have
match is
proper
coming up
drink
and
glasses,
crazy.
which
oh,
is
man, don't go in there. I hope we get both of them.
kind of sad, I guess. We're good.
Hurry up, Joe.
I commit to being the React streamer I always wanted to be.
Jabbing the Jake, and again, gonna peel him off the wall.
I mean,
here.
I will React stream Tekken and fighting game tournaments, man.
Chase down. Kanar just standing there. He's not trying to get away from the wall, and he gets counter hit jab into EX Jake in.
Oh, got another bar too.
Re-wall splash.
This is
One more bar,
ogre.
like you said. That's the 3.
Oh, man, he wanted it. If he hit it, that would have been so sick.
My Yakuza 6 drinking. Those are
Joe
whiskey
Crush
glasses.
gets it
Those I
done
have, yeah.
Over K&R. Congrats, Joe Crush. Staying on the winner side of
React
things.
streamers,
That's
they're not that well
First time
received
I've seen the
recently.
Geese all weekend, I think.
I mean, there's different type of
Joe,
React
I think so,
streamers,
yeah.
right?
I mean,
So-
we haven't
There's
seen him
like
play
the
at all.
live
Looks like it's
stream
like, yeah,
fails
super ready.
React streamers.
Not rusty
And
at all,
then
even though
there's
we've been seeing
like
a lot more Jack lately, but
not
like you said, we
live
got
stream
2
fails React
really
streamers.
sick games in a row.
He tried the Geese last night against Joker, I believe.
You're right. Yeah,
So-
I just remembered.
So yeah, he did try a little bit, but Ace Unlimited versus Ruking
On both?
And then after
Yeah.
that, we got
I go on
Japan
live stream fails so
versus
much,
America.
man. All the
very
time.
Exciting matches ahead. I'll just leave you with that. A brief description. Because I don't know that it's coming up like with us still on commentary or not, but we'll see. We got to get these new guys to get up on the stage. I see nobody setting up. There we go, finally. See, I think someone walked up to the stage. Didn't look like who I thought it was, though.
Somebody, I think it was Ace. But
Was
yeah.
it?
Yeah, Ace. What?
I think it should have been, but I don't
Somebody's
think it
just
is.
off camera on our
Right.
feed here.
Somebody is messing with the stuff.
Make up fake drama by other
Ru
streamers.
Kang versus Ace Unlimited.
Yeah.
The Jin that we saw earlier. Ru Kang.
SL1 Jin. No 4-4s, no electrics.
Yeah.
No, just
True.
Soul level 1?
Just basics.
Exactly.
Just stabbing you with the dagger.
That's all he's got.
And then Ru Kang, historically just such a great bot player.
Such a great hell sweeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No fear. Super aggressive bot.
Johnny Depp
Rush
React
down
stream
as-
win. I mean, that's
will
a bit
rush
too
you
late.
down as hard as possible. So I'm really interested to see him play. He wasn't on the 10v10.
Nope.
Arguably,
A lot of people
Arguably,
could
yeah,
have
yeah, deserved the spot.
on
Yeah.
both teams, right? There could have been a lot of people swapped in and out in different positions, but you know, regardless, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like we still got this whole tournament to go. NA1, hold that forever. You know, like the funny thing is, you know, like I'm gonna talk a little bit of trash about it because you know if we had
Reacting
lost
to
that,
the trial was
that
literally
would've
the
been
meta
talking and
for
tweeted
like
for
all these
months
weeks.
on end, right?
DR
So we
Creek.
I can talk about it for a couple more days.
It
at
was the
least,
meta.
right?
I'm glad you're such a humble person.
I'm very humble. The thing is, I wasn't involved at all, right? I didn't commentate. I didn't hype it up, right? I didn't play in it. I did nothing. I was just an innocent viewer.
Innocent?
Innocent
We should
viewer.
get 4 people
Innocent is
together and do
definitely
names. I know
never
this
an
wanted
adjective
to.
I would use to describe you.
Innocent. I'm very innocent. Rukang, wearing a sick, good-ass Tekken Kazuya shirt, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Good choice there.
Yeah, ICFC
Wait, what?
EU commentator.
Has he done it already?
And competitor.
I actually played him.
No way.
Just casuals, I believe, in 2019 at the mix-up in France. And I think after we played a few games...
Oh, he actually did it
said,
already.
like,
What the
"Hey,
hell?
you're pretty good.
That was fast.
Like, thanks, man. It was like a surprise.
Yeah, a while back during quarantine times, we had like a little UK versus New York online 5v5.
Yep.
Every time I ran into Rukang, he destroyed me.
I guess so, Nems, yeah?
He like
You and me?
he beat me down so bad every time with
Really?
Bob. Yeah.
Bob is that character, though, man. Underrated as hell. How good do you think Bob is right now?
You ready for tonight, Nems?
There is
For
a
some
huge
footy?
there's a huge like group of characters that I would just say like, how good is this character? Like upper mid tier to like bottom of high tier, like that kind of thing. Where it's like there's like, definitely like, for forever.
He could be bottom of high tier, is what you just said. Basically,
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, and I
or
think
like
people
this,
don't
and this
understand
character,
that.
this character. I was talking about a Josie yesterday, how this character just got buffed over and over. But this character is also
Wait,
been
who?
buffed little by little throughout
Oh,
the
it's
course
Bulb
of
then.
Tekken 7.
Daily.
To the point where, you know, like, remember this character first came out. Crush Dash 1 wasn't a juggle starter,
Ooh,
right?
Yeah, thanks to the 35, brother.
Exactly.
Thank you,
Now
man.
he's
Thank you,
got
thank you.
that. He's got damage buffs.
Yeah.
He's got a high 15-frame juggle starter that he can punish with that half the Bob players never use anyway.
Right.
He's got one of the best power crushes in the game. So this.
Oh, yeah, Nems
I'm
hates
listing all this
Liverpool.
character, and then I don't sell him. He's not top tier. He's just really damn good.
But maybe he is. If you have the execution.
It's
and I
so
think Bob,
cute
he has
how
a
you
little bit of an
and Nems
execution
virtual
barrier because of
stream
the wave
whenever
downs, right?
he's here.
Yeah, we can't help it. Fuck liver.
Get it out of here. I need no execution. I got down forward 2 with Jin. SL level 1, dude. SL level.
Happy Lord of Burning. Thanks for the 9 months. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Weird. What
Aye.
in the world?
Ooh. Big boy rolling through.
Yeah. USA versus UK. Hell sweep's coming. Rukang's coming. The legs. Watch the legs. Rage mode Rukang.
Fight.
We got some claps back there. Low parry Rukang.
Spike.
Bob's tight, dude.
Ooh. Damn.
Keeping the pressure with the power crush. Nice low parry.
Get it out of here. Take him downstairs all the way. If they were 4-4. You could have comboed off of that.
Didn't Daily beat us for an hour with Bob when you stream Tekken? Daily has never beat me in Tekken ever.
Off the step, let's go.
In fact, we've never even fought.
Unlimited.
So, no.
Rukang just outside of rage,
Yo,
though.
no, so far. What a crappy hop kick.
Punish.
What?
Oh, 4 and takes round 2.
Round 3.
Ace Unlimited on the board here. Don't go anywhere. Standing for it's a home attack and a counter launcher.
Daily would not beat me because he doesn't know how to break a rolling death cradle.
And Rukang is so willing to use that power crush to break your momentum. How sweet.
Rage mode again for Ace.
You don't know how to execute one?
Nice try, nice
How do you
try.
think I got to yellow rank, Zerker?
Punish? Oh, you need nothing.
KO.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Round
Rukang up 2 rounds to 1 now. Headbutt. Oh my goodness. Into roll, into low.
Got him against the wall. Okay, now we got the punish.
Got him.
Had it scouted out. Try to push to the wall, a little short.
There's literally so many easy ways to do rolling death cradle. Just go to, you can just Google it. There's so many cheat ways to do it.
Stand there and try to block everything strategy has not been paying off here.
Because you can buffer inputs.
For 1 launcher now, and we could be in a final round situation for game 1. He's got rage.
Yeah, he put Ace into rage. Might see the rage drive, the push towards the wall. There we go.
Yep.
Again with the wall standing 3 though. Low
Yeah,
parry.
good low parry from Rukang. And that will be game number 1 for Rukang.
Yeah, what Janitor said. Google King multi-throw cheat sheet.
Pressure's on. This is so cool though. Do you know how rare it is to see
It's
these kind of
very
matches
good.
in the tournament? Like Rukang versus Ace Unlimited. Yeah, they're sort of
Good
like
ass
similar level
Tekken.
players in
Let's
their
go.
region. Like, you know, in terms of like
I need
EU
to get me
versus
one of
NA.
those.
Like their names
Oh, he
that
actually
are
has
very
like the
good.
devil in the
Everyone knows
shadow
about them, but
there.
they're
I
not
never
the guys
noticed
winning
that.
big tournaments.
Sure.
So I feel like seeing them match up in a tournament is super unlikely usually.
Yeah, and you see the way Rukang is approaching Ace. Like when we saw Senpai do it.
Polar,
it feels
you
like
don't
Senpai
have to
was thrown
explain
off
to me,
by
man. Like,
Ace is just,
you've gifted so many
stubbornness
subs,
of just
dude.
standing
like,
there and just like dealing with the
you
pressure.
never have to
Rukang doesn't care.
explain
He's
or
like, you want to
anything,
stand there?
dude. It's
Fine.
all good,
Bob
man.
is very good
Take
at
care of
breaking down
yourself.
someone with just his offense, right?
I appreciate you
Here we
just
go,
being here,
game
man.
2. Duomo di Sirio. Damn, coming at that healthy mix.
Like 10 seconds in, Ace already has to deal with his back to the wall. Power crush again.
Yeah, Bob is some of the best power crushes in the game too.
Yeah.
What is Bob's lore?
It's so fat, like 15 frames.
Yeah. There it is again. Yeah, you're back to Waller versus Bob. You are in trouble.
Nice punish, easy combo, takes another round in game 2.
Right.
Fight.
Uh-huh.
He used to be a Pokemon
Man, make the
called
kick and try to duck.
Golem.
No parries good. It's like he's setting over these moves where like, you know you're not going to tell you want to get low. All right, I'm ready for low breaker. I got one of my own. Ace Unlimited. Can we get to this wall? Hell no, we're in the middle stage right now.
Break his arm. No, just going for the punches this time.
Yeah, there's that 15 frame you wanted.
Yep. It's also really good, like, kind of like beats, evades some jabs sometimes and goes over lows.
Whiskers gave us up to acrobatic. Thanks, brother.
Punish.
Thank you.
I mean, like, even if you had just parried.
Oh, if he parries the power crush, that'd be sick.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Google
God. What a wild
Tekken
thing
Tag
to do.
Tournament 2 Slim Bob. He
Oh
used
my
to be.
God, he reached.
What
I take
in
it all
the
back.
world?
I take it all back. That was crazy. It's not gonna kill. 7 seconds. What are you gonna do? Time.
Oh,
Five,
punch.
3. Oh boy.
2. Doesn't matter. Throws
He
out the
used to be a
low,
superhero
gets
who
the
started
round.
eating a lot. There was
If
two
he got
separate
low
Bob
parry there, I
characters
still
in
don't know
Tekken
how
Tag
the
2,
Ruke
Fat
would've been
and
able to come back.
Slim.
So good choice to down 4.
Miller, thanks for the 5 months,
One
man.
round
Thank you,
in
thank you.
Game 2. I feel like Ace is waking up right now. I feel like all the matches we've seen, all the rounds seen from so far, we're super passive. I think he's realized like it's time to go.
No arm break.
Great spring kick.
Hop kick. Trade.
Oh.
Get out of my face.
Hello,
Trying
Viper.
to charge up at me? It's America. We got hop kicks.
Round 4.
2 rounds to 1. Solid defense and another low parry from Ace Unlimited. I'm telling you, he woke up.
We got the hacks.
Something happened, man. Something happened in game 2. Ace recognized that his playstyle wasn't working. Everything right now going Ace Unlimited's way.
Oh!
I mean, even if the throw was in range, it wouldn't have worked anyway against the rage guard.
He spent the rage.
But this is okay.
Spent rage guard just to get him
Why
off
would
him.
you- Oh God, here come the hell sweep.
Hey, oh
Not
my
close enough
God.
For a heavy wall slat.
No. No, surely not.
Not dead. He made
What?
the whole comeback.
What a comeback from Rukang. Final round, set point for Rukang. Oh, the mix again. Second time he did it. There was no mix-up. He's like, I ran the low before, I'm running the low again. Hell sweeps are coming.
Another
Hell
one?
sweeps are coming.
3?
Will we get a third? Will we get a third?
Oh
Will we
my
get a fourth?
God.
Doesn't even need the fourth. Rukang over Ace Unlimited, 2-0. Shaking it out.
The hell sweeps.
Ace had him rattled for a second, but could not close it out. Ace Unlimited stays on the winner's side of the bracket.
For a long time, Ace's defense was doing him well. You saw so many low parries in the lows, then the double hop kick
this
to
is Slim
challenge in that
Bob?
fourth round, third round, fourth round that he won.
Oh,
But
this
then
is
last
Slim
round,
Bob?
I think Ruke is like, you know what? I'm sick of this.
What
I'm just
the
gonna
hell?
go in, hard in. You got the ball roll set up for the tech trap.
Yep.
Then the triple hell sweep to end it there. That last round was classic Rukang.
No, and definitely, right? That's the thing, right? It's kind of going back to Kaiser and talking about the backspin blows.
They straight
People
up
know
just
Rukang
made
for
him
the
fat
hell
in
sweep,
Tekken
so
7.
He can't just use it, right?
He
He
gave him
knows- he
stomach
recognized
moves.
That. Kaiser doesn't recognize that he can't just use the backswing yet. He'll get there eventually, right? But the thing about Rukang, fantastic, played great, moving on the weird side of the bracket.
Yep.
The match
He was
I hoping
always
we would get, we're
fat.
not going to get right now, right? But it's going to be Japan versus America. Hopefully, you guys get to see it on stream later.
Yeah.
We have to take a short
Wait, he
break,
was
guys.
fat
Don't
before
go
in
anywhere.
Tekken 6?
ComboBreaker 2022 Day 2 will continue.
Oh,
after
yeah,
this.
oh yeah. Wasn't he top tier in Tekken 6?
Y'all see that right there? That's the bad timeline where we broke as hell. So let's avoid that. Run the
Yeah,
ads,
he was
and we
broken.
return
I remember
more
this
ComboBreaker
now.
2022 coming at
Yeah.
you. Skullgirl Season Pass
Right,
is now
so in
available.
Tekken 6,
4 brand new
yeah.
characters, new stages, story modes, and much, much more.
All right, let's see what Mortal Kombat's up to. What's up? Kotal
he
Khan,
does jump back.
Cabal.
Oh, that one
Yo, his name is
man
Turkey Sucks? Wait, is that allowed?
enough. Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
Turkey.
Ludi has
Wait,
such
does he
a
mean Turkey the
strong
chicken or
counter.
Turkey?
And then, of course, the down one into the command grab. The
Yeah,
cold
I guess he
special
means the
that's
meat.
gonna do it.
He's done a great job at mixing
Turkey
up
the
defensive
food?
timing so far.
But not the you know,
But
not the
he's trying to
chicken.
grab that isn't escape fail.
I guess we'll
Down
never
there,
know.
Beautiful up two. Actually getting the breakaway though. Here we go, Ludi, bringing up the momentum.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, like Turkey the bird, all right?
And right back away.
Oh, it's
taking an
Totem,
opportunity,
Kotal.
But Ludi's over and he's in.
That was really good there from Ludi, going ahead and throwing into the corner. Nice down 4. Gonna have to hold that. Oh, beautiful up 3 off of that flawless block, and these two, you can tell these two are just going back and forth with their flawless blocks and actually like stopping their tracks and making them.
Oh, Boskanovich, yeah, back, I know him.
Oh!
That's the no less right
Hold
there.
on. Oh, what a tech. Hold on, it's not done yet.
Oh my god.
Still not done. What a jump.
Wow. Okay, for those of you at home who are wondering, like, how did Ludi block that up to? Cabal has that tech where if you go ahead and literally jump
Oh,
in, you can
Hunter.
block
Hopefully he
those
recovers,
block
man. I wish him the best.
shots. Very good knowledge check there.
Good that he's just
And
resting.
also using it
Resting
to
means
full
recover.
advantage here. Taking care not to get hit by that 4-2. That's been Turkey's bread and butter to open up people. And beautiful cross-up.
That down 2 is not going to cut it. 4-2's out of the corner if nothing else.
Okay, staggers the hit. Gets caught in the command grab.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey.
Jumping back. Ludi's stuck in the corner right now.
Wow! What a timing for Totem? Oh no! The Totem's gone though as a result of the KB.
Champions League game got delayed by 15 minutes. Oh.
The sword. Again! Ludi!
Woo! Even chip there makes a big difference at this point.
Oh my goodness.
The sun rises for me.
Some big calls coming out of Turkey.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, again, that has caught.
Just sweeps the sky. Right? This character, you know he wants to go into the air. There's no mystery on that front.
It's such a smart play though from Turkey. Like it's a great way to just kind of like whiff that button or use that button and be able to just confidently be able to hit.
We need to up the in-game volume on this segment.
The armor break.
Mortal
However,
Kombat needs a
already tapped out on
soundtrack,
that
is what it
crushing
needs.
blow.
Hey, they're on the pickup.
Tries to walk Lee down. Beautiful tech. Turkey bringing out totems again, using the pin.
Oh! It's blowing.
That
Keep
is
going.
a lot of
Okay,
damage.
this time too close finally.
Good use of Fatal Blow to actually go ahead and get the armor break. Obviously, that does reset damage and all that jazz, but putting Turkey a little bit closer now to the Fatal Blow.
Oh my god. Oh, come on, let us see it.
Directly into the restart match.
Oh my god.
Never seen a faster hit confirmed than that one right there into restart.
How many times have you watched Morbius so far?
0. I haven't seen it.
I love how Turkey is sweeping the sky. On reaction there with Fatal. Has the armor. And the cut has been huge, as you guys have all seen. Here is finally some damage coming.
That's not enough. Try harder. This is why you're losing Hitman runs.
Oh, okay.
Ludi getting the first
I guess.
momentum off of this
Yeah.
first round. Definitely sorely needed.
Thanks, Desi.
Beautiful counter hit there. Okay. With the sword. Ludi trying to jump back. Beautiful. Gets the jump in and Turkey having to hold all of this damage. And there's no totem, so that is not scaled. That is 42% worth of damage. And keeping Turkey in the corner.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, look, Ludi looked a lot stronger right there. Yeah, great read on this, too, making the cut with.
Yeah, the projectile might be a bit of the help to avoid getting caught in the sword. Of course, again, this is keeping in mind, doesn't whiff punish that 4-2 there. Getting out of the corner here.
Yo, Derve, Kjarn, thanks for the 37 months. Thank you.
Backs off, and he does it again. He's done that twice in that exact situation. What a risk to take, and it's paid off.
Nice way to
2 of them up there.
Blue totem is damage reduction, right?
damage off of the jump in.
Or is it damage increase? Isn't green damage increase? Oh, okay. Is it maybe it's the other way around? Okay. So blue is damage buff.
Waiting patiently.
It's so satisfying seeing a Kotal Con with like 3 blue totems.
Yeah, Ludi's
The
kinda
damage
playing
is
a little
fucking
passively at the moment. Okay, finally
ridiculous.
with the jump in.
I
Picked
like
exactly
But
the
it's
right
rare.
moment.
Doing. He's crossing up Turkey quite often. Okay.
Okay,
three
don't
totems.
get touched.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no! Okay,
shit.
but the totems do go away as a result. So I'm probably looking for
Oh, this
a down
one deals
in the
so
command
much
grab there
damage.
with Ludi, and it was a huge read by Turkey to stay in this thing.
Oh my goodness. I feel like that jump was a little bit
Is
risky,
Tekken
but
on?
You know what?
Tekken?
It works.
No.
Oh,
no, the whiff!
gosh.
Hi,
Ludi still
oh,
in it.
sick mask.
2-1 right now for Ludi. Now on that board. Very important. Trying to stay alive in this winner's side. Back at character select, trying to get that breather, essentially.
Down one fatal, though, is quite a read, right? That's quite a risk to take. That's a level of certainty that you gotta have if you're gonna get the W.
I feel like it's also the level of conditioning too, right? Obviously, Ludi was probably expecting the command grab. That's why he was jumping off of that down one. And what a great, like, just risk.
What up, Dark Dex?
Right? Like,
By the way, we were talking about different characters' looks and gear before. We talk about the totems for Kotal Khan. In my opinion, the coolest things in the game.
they're very cool. I will agree, especially when depending on the skin he has, right?
Yeah, so cool. Okay, this is what Ludi's looking for. Jumping back, looking exactly for what came forward to.
Trying to push Turkey into the corner. I'm liking also the use of the projectile. We didn't see those in the first 2 games, and now Ludi's been using it as a way to avoid getting caught by that big sword.
Yeah, we haven't seen any
Green
Garrus.
Stripping away, Turkey was there for patience,
Oh, the
but not
few
for
matches
long.
we've seen, but yeah.
Oh. And a down to stop the jump. Turkey understands that.
You can get another one. Yeah,
Stop jumping.
got 3 out right now. Uh-oh.
All right, brings out the disc. Tries to use down one there.
Okay, so good work by Ludi, not only getting out, but getting the escape failed.
Oh!
Ay, ay, ay.
Yo,
That's 100% death.
Turkey is 3 for 3 off of using Kotal's Fatal Blow for an anti-air. 3 for 3. Wow, and potential set point here for Turkey.
To make it out of pools on winner's side.
When's Evo? I don't know when it is, actually.
Tried to convert it, not gonna be able to. Oh my goodness, and again the OS.
Tekken is on break at the moment. We're just waiting for it.
Yeah, kept it up. Beautiful.
How come you never see me play fighting games on stream?
Because
I don't really play them. Not anymore. I watched them, though.
Can we get the third one? Oh, yes, we did.
Uh-oh.
Triple totem! Yo!
Nice tech there from Turkey.
Okay, let's see some damage.
No punish.
Oh!
Goes for the grand discus.
Oh, too late.
So much chip. Oh my god.
Flawless
Turkey's
pair.
impregnable
block,
right
parry,
now.
Block, yeah.
This fortress of a man moving forward. Ludi, only the string.
Okay, does get the escape failed though here on Ludi's end, so does have the crushing blow loaded. Okay, nice forward too, and this seals the deal. With
Nice.
Turkey taking a
Good
3-1
stuff.
over Ludi.
Tekken. Tekken.
The risks that Turkey was willing to take, I thought were awesome.
I
But
haven't.
think
I've
what
never
stands
really been
out
into
to
Street
me
Fighter.
is
No.
How much control he had in some situations that not necessarily easy for Kotal to control. The way he was using the cut, I love to just sweep the opponent out of the sky. His on-reaction fatal blows
It hurts,
were
Chad.
fantastic.
It hurts.
He stole a lot of turns with
Schizophrenic Chow. That's
setting
17
those up
man.
in
Thank you.
situations where, you know, some were guaranteed for sure, but others were not. And he nevertheless was able to get those things out pretty often.
Yeah, first of all, the defense off of Turkey was insane.
It's gonna start
And the
now.
patience.
They've been on break for a while. Whoa! Pepe base. No, we're like that. Maybe later. Maybe later. Wow, 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 Oh, Desi, what the hell? Thank you, thank you. Which channel is Guilty Gear Strive on? Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're watching all the finals tomorrow. Tekken and Mortal Kombat would be sick. What the fuck? This is not Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, it's also on break. Bruh. Oh, there's banter in chat, dude. You a Raven main with no experience. I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 5, watching competitive since 2014. I know for a fact Anakin will beat Pinya and Rangchu. He knows, dude. Oh shit, he strikes back. Wait, he strikes back. You a knee fanboy with 0 tournament experience and 0 skill. All I heard was blah blah casual, blah blah fanboy, blah blah online player. More, this is awesome. Oh. Imagine Nee's girlfriend shows up to every stream and brags about him. Oh my god, what is happening here? Live shadow cam. Man, they're having a long break now, dude. Oh god, Dark Shadow. Is that the roguelike Lorpa? Alright, here we go.
Combo Breaker Day 2, we're back at it. Tasty Steve.
Steve, your voice, man.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself. Drink some tea.
I love it, man. I love it. Look, it is Combo Breaker Day number 2 here. We are cracking on with the tournament. I believe we are we still in pools right now? I think we're still doing...
No, we're still getting, I think we're getting to, so we're getting close to the top 32, actually.
Oh, so we're in top 96 now?
So we're in top 96 right now.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
Bellissimo. I love it. So we've got a big boy match coming up now, actually. Big boy match with big boys.
Definitely a big boy match. I'm going to tell you right now, L Train versus
donuts. Yeah. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, L Train is a seasoned Tekken player representing Detroit. Shout outs to the boy. Shout outs to Detroit. Once again, from that same strong area.
Champions League final
Tekken
delayed by
and,
30
the
minutes
Midwest area,
now?
right?
Jeez.
But of course, this is Gin.
This is Gen, bro.
This is Gin,
what was
bro.
it? Grand Finals Evo when he was 14 years old?
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, is it
what?
fucking rum?
No,
Oh,
man's
first
a beast.
fucking
My man's
rum.
actually a beast.
Like, according to
And
a lot of
Lars,
Japanese
what
players,
the hell?
#1 in Japan with no contention. To be considered #1 with no, no one like fighting back on it, that is crazy, bro.
I'm going to tell you right now, man.
Yeah.
You know Gin is a legend because
Oh,
if you
God,
know the story
Cabouse.
of Gin, you know how his father used to take him to the arcade, right?
Yeah.
And literally tell the people across from him to beat up his son in Tekken. He literally, that's a real thing. You don't believe me? Shout out to Harada. He actually had an interview with Gin's father on Harada Bar.
Oh,
and
sick.
his dad came on there. He was like, yeah, I would pay the other players to be like, hey, beat my son in Tekken.
I love it.
That is, bro, my dad let me down by not doing that, goddamn. What were you doing? I'm trying to be Gin, all right?
Trying to get beaten up in the arcade, man.
I'm trying to get beat
is he
up.
ready
What is
for
this
L Train's
outfit?
Lars, though? This man's been playing Lars for a very, very,
Yes,
very
he's,
long time.
he's committed. Yeah, he's one of those guys who would pop up from time to time and be like, bro, buff Lars. And I'm like, yo, shut up. But now they have, and he's actually pretty nice with it. But look at the Fakaram, though.
Oh, no,
People is
Fakaram as
are
well.
invading stadium is for chaos.
It's a tough
Fucking
card to
A.
play against, especially when you're playing against someone like Gen, instantly blocking the
Footy
low block, drop
fans,
from combo.
he's
Just a
scary.
little too soon on the follow-up. Ooh, big damage coming up right here.
There's so much to look out for when you're playing against Fakaram. I mean, the character's very strong.
Yes. Oh, big damage. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Okay. Starting off with a 7 golden letters there again. That's a great start. L Train, let's see if he can get started.
Oof. Down 4-1 pressure.
Okay. Quite patient here. Look at the sidestep right and duck. Oh, my God.
Oof. Oh, my gosh. He seems so prepared.
Oh, my God. No. Oh, my word.
No, don't. Yo, you ain't finna triple perfect, my man. You'll
No,
hit
it's not
him.
going to happen. It will
No,
not
that's
happen.
not
It
gonna
won't
happen.
happen.
It's not gonna
That's
happen.
the scariest thing about Tekken.
Yeah,
there we
it
go.
is.
There's no block damage.
Yeah.
So you don't get points for trying.
That's a win. Give it 1-0 to L Train.
Right?
All right. Has him at the wall, and that's not where you want to be against
Oh
Fakaram.
my
It's looking
God.
pretty deep right now, and that's 2 down back fours for the win. Again, 3 rounds straight.
Oh
L
my
Train.
gosh.
Oh, yeesh.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to do something after
Yeah,
that.
you got to. There you go. I don't blame you. Go back to that stage select.
Yeah.
Show them.
You see the movement, it's the little intricate
Must have been the
movements, ladies
fastest
and lads
match
at home
so far,
that are watching
fucking
that,
A.
really gave Gen that win. Not only is his offense good, but the defense is even better. The sidestep right into duck to beat certain moves that Lars throws out. I want to see more back one from L Train if possible. Just to let Gen know that I'm not going to let
Is
you
EU
sidestep.
playing? Yeah, there's some EU players.
No, you
Yeah.
got to throw those tracker moves on there. Thing is, we already know this. Fakaram, when he starts going, it's like a boulder. Like, it's really hard to find an opening versus somebody like Fakaram, especially when they're really good. Especially when they're Gen good,
Oh, man, Gen good. There's not many people in the world that are Gen good.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, it's not. It's really not. If your dad didn't take you to the arcade and pay the opponents, you're not getting good, bro. You're not getting good. So don't even say it. He talking about me. I'm not. I'm talking about Gen specifically.
One of the favorites to win this tournament, who's been winning so many tournaments in Japan over the pandemic.
Yes.
I once asked Tishimon who he thinks is the #1 in Japan. The man said, I said, who's top 3? The man said Gen 3 times, bro. Like, yo, Gen, bro. Like, whoa. He said it again. Okay. More pressure here from Gen.
Oh, wow. Committing to that string. That's not good. Back one. Wow, that wall carry was a little strange. All right, gets the float here with the jab. Let's see if L Train can get something started.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
Oh, I don't know how he got off axis like that, but he tried to swing and it got a big tail spin.
Yeah. That was better there from L Train. I think he was using moves that would track, catching Gen out of his movement. There we go, sidestep 2.
Man, I love the slap into the, I call it the cool ass stomp because he crosses his arms into like the stance. It's so sick.
There we go. The back ones from L Train. Don't sidestep.
Fight me heads up.
Oh my God, he's been blocked every single time, I feel like. Again.
Is it Gen? Yeah,
Defense
again.
on point.
Oh, big nasty hooks.
Oh my God.
Okay, Gen on set point now to move on in this bracket. L Train is last chance saloon.
This is Giga One.
Yeah, balcony break coming up.
Back 3. Hey. Combo. All right, running three, pressure.
Oof. All right, that's not bad. That could have been so much worse.
The timing is so good right now. One more hit's gonna do it, and it's the mid. 3+4 again. 6 rounds straight. Will move on in this bracket. One of the favorites to win ComboBreaker here. #1 in Japan. What a match.
Yo, Gen, man. Like I said, it ain't a lot of people that are Gen good.
Nah.
It is not a lot of people out there that's Gen good, bro. That's real talk. That's real talk. But Gen got to take it very convincingly. 2-0. L Train is nice. I'm telling you right now. Don't let that be indicative of what you think how good he is. Because I guarantee you he might smoke you.
Bro.
But that's how good Gen is.
Gen, yeah, this is not a testament to L Train. This is a testament to how good Gen is.
Dude.
This man,
Oh, you're too late,
imagine
chat.
being
I already took the picture.
#1 undisputed in Japan. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro,
the rest of the Japanese players are like, he's better than me. He's, you know, that's crazy. This guy is that good, and so like, you know, it's no joke that he's the favorite. And I feel like one of the stories of ComboBreaker 2022 is who's actually better out of Gen and Arslan. You know, I'm not gonna say these guys are gonna make it around.
I blinked.
Every single time they played, Arslan's won. But now it's a different time.
Made me excited. When you said that, I was like, oh my God, it could happen.
We've just seen how Gen played, bro. Like, he's playing good right now.
Yeah, he's playing really good right now. That makes me really happy for the days to come. And this is only day 2 of ComboBreaker, bro. It's only day 2. Oh my God, man. Thank you guys for joining us at home. We're getting set up for the next match right now. And it's going to be Kudo versus Bloody Fury.
Yes,
Bloody Fury again.
Will be the next match. We've got some nice matches. These are top 32 matches?
Top 32 matches. That's what we're going around. I don't think it's 4 top 32. I think they're already in top 32. Yo, could you confirm for me really quick? This is already top 32?
Oh, these are 4
so
top
it's
32.
4 top 32. All right.
Nice. I mean, these are big matches then, Steve. I mean, these are important. A lot on the line here. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's see what we're going to see here. But we've got a couple USA players now.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with either one of these guys in all honesty.
Yeah.
But I guess we're going to find out. Both of them rocking arcade sticks, I know that. So, you know
Bloody Fury didn't... I want to say he played late. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Going to be interesting here. But yeah, once again, ladies and lads, thank you so much for tuning in here. ComboBreaker 2022. These matches are for top 32.
Yeah.
So a lot to play for here. I can't wait. We're going to be getting some bad boy matches. Gendo, bro. I mean, looking good.
No, seriously, like, think about it. The lower these numbers get, the more dangerous the brackets become.
Yeah.
But like, the brackets for ComboBreaker were so big for Tekken 7.
Do
like,
this
we're
IRL.
still getting these kind of numbers for a game like this with new players, new innovation, and people traveling out. Man, I love it, bro.
Yeah. It's been a while. The game's been out.
I don't
Came
think
out
so.
2017 June 6th, I believe, and you know, to be
Is that a
this
Marvel
far in the
shirt?
future and to have, you know, the community is still growing.
Looks sick,
still
actually.
new players. I've met, you know,
man.
off stream saying that, man, I just started playing Tekken, dude. Crazy, man. This game.
Oh,
Dude,
Brian
I've
and
literally been
Yoshi?
walking around my house, and guys be like, bro, I just started playing Tekken. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, maybe, 4 months ago, I was walking outside to get coffee, and the dude was like, bro, I just started Tekken, and, like, I'm in love. And, like,
it's a testament to the game and how good it is when you watch it.
Oh, wait,
right?
is this a lore fight?
And it's
I'm
just
not
a
aware.
good fight, bro. People don't understand how good Tekken is. They don't get it. Like, they don't. And if you do, then you're here right now. Let's go.
Kudo.
Bloody Fury,
Never heard of him.
Brian. Makes sense now with the name?
Yeah.
Now, Brian is a dangerous character, man. Very dangerous. And I feel like he got some buffs which made him a lot more dangerous in certain matchups.
Yeah.
That 13 frame while standing punish, it was something that Jimmy was asking for a while, to have like a better while standing punishment game, which I agreed, actually. It was really bad before. But now, you know, like Jimmy said, it went from not so good to top 3. Like, top 3 punish.
It actually went to ridiculous.
Thank you.
But, like, that actually
Yoshi
rounds out
copies
fair.
Brian's
Like,
Tom in fighting
I will
game.
say,
Oh,
like,
yeah, he does.
I think Brian is a very good
Right.
character, but I feel like in the
Brian
right hands,
killed
he'd be
Dr.
better.
Bosjanovic.
Like, him having that execution barrier really does kind of even him out for me. So him getting that means you got to play some good Tekken. If you're playing against Brian, you need to be knowing what you're looking for. That new addition to his repertoire is something you got to keep in mind.
Yeah. Can't wait to see, you know, unfortunately, Bilal wasn't able to make it here.
Oh, man. Yo, shout out to Bilal, man.
Yeah, Bilal,
Nice.
Man. Ooh, nice wall bounce there into the combo.
Okay, Kudo.
Fuck, this song is so
wait
good.
A minute.
Okay.
Orbital.
Oh, nice backdash.
Just out of range, and the fisherman, hold on. Bloody Fury, yo, that hurt.
Yeah, that definitely hurt. And that cut the combo short because of the wall. That would have done more if it was in the open. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, what?
Okay, one more he's going to do it here. Bloody Fury looking very nice.
Yeah, just a little bit off axis in the
He
corner,
is
and it
Margolin,
made him,
yeah.
like, completely switch sides. That was weird.
Yeah. Okay, no punish on the forward 4. If you have a 12-frame mid, it actually punishes that guaranteed unless they spin. If they do forward 4, it's a mix-up between either jabbing or doing a 13-frame.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mid, yeah.
1-2-1. Okay, wait a minute, Kudo. Trying to find something big here.
Oh, that could have been launched.
Yeah, no, I thought we were going to see Jet upper, but no.
Okay. Nice
good punish. That was a great punish. A lot of people don't know that that's -10 at that point, but you got to get past, what, three of the, yeah.
Hey, not going to get the wall there, but Bloody Fury looking very nice. Going to beat him up on the ground.
Oh my God.
Ground and pound.
Jeez.
Hey, Kevin.
Looking nice there. That's Bloody Fury with the first match. Again, it's for top 32. And, you know, there's not many people that can say that, you know what, I made top 32 a combo breaker, dude. I mean, that's a big achievement.
That is a really big achievement, man.
Yeah.
Like, if you think about how many, first off, you already know how difficult it is.
Yeah, football game
You're
very
playing
delayed,
just
apparently.
the sheer number of matches that you got to play to, like, make it count, bro. It's not an easy feat. I promise you that.
100%, 100%.
Footy.
You're one match away then Bloody Fury to move.
Dude,
into
his
top 32 Kudo.
arcade
back with the
stick
Yoshimitsu.
is
It was
so
looking nasty,
shiny.
I'm not gonna lie to you, but I feel like when it came to the pressure, the offense of Bloody Fury, he wasn't able to deal with it, man. Are we gonna see some flashes? I mean, what do you think that you can do there? Like,
no, you said the exact right there, the flash. But you also see the fact that, like, Bloody Fury is playing back a lot. He's definitely waiting for, like, proper moves. That's the only reason you're able to get out of range. If you're looking for an unblockable from Yoshimitsu, you know exactly what you're doing. And Bloody Fury's playing it properly because he's not going in too hard. He's not even interrupting with some stuff that I would conventionally say, man, like the down forward threes, the down. If you want to get antsy, right? Yeah. Go walk forward orbital. You can really call Yoshi out. Like, stuff like that. Like, go in, go aggressive with the hatchet kick, get the throw.
Yeah.
But, like, the fact that they're comfortable doing that means you're not doing enough yourself. Let me see some flashes, like you said, man. That alone will change the tempo altogether. When they know you have that at your disposal, they're going to think twice before walking up
he tried
on
though.
you.
Oh,
he tried.
yes, tried. You know, it's something that made Bloody Fury doubt himself, but the orbital was so beautifully placed and torn it into the 4-3. I mean,
was so perfect for the orbital, bro.
He's just playing so well. Okay.
Fubuki in.
Spin to win. Nice. The extended. No duck. I don't think he knows, man. Yeah, it's not. That's actually safe, but you have to duck the second hit.
It doesn't
Punish.
matter too much,
Nice.
Spicy, no. It's just preference. That's it.
Kudo. Catches the jump. Didn't
Some
get the
people even
confirm
play
the
on
combo
keyboard.
with a spin.
Yeah, good, because it gets out of there. Oh, that's
Punish.
-14. Could have launched. Rage available.
Nice usage on the unblockable right there. Good range. Bloody Fury was still prepared, still cautious, still got hit though.
Oh God, dirty. I'm gonna miss that, I
Look at
think.
his patience. Looking even better for Kudo. Looking even better for Kudo. And 18 seconds left. Was willing to play the lane game too and just wait it out if need be.
And that's not easy to do, man. Especially against Brian. So good stuff. And look at that down forward too, man. Walks right into it. The timing on point. Love to see it. Spin.
Oh, bounce.
Green wall splat. Here we go. And
Oh
another
my
one.
God.
Give me two.
Hey,
fan.
beautiful.
Cool.
Nice.
Yo, Kudo bringing
I'm drinking
it back.
P2s,
And even though
which
that
is
flash didn't
vanilla
work, still gave
vodka, apple
confidence enough to, like,
sours,
move
and then
around. To
Sprite,
start
and
this
then one
offense,
lime
Kudo
in
2
it.
rounds up right now.
Yeah.
to 1.
Oh, wasn't able to punish. But yeah, I just love this. The patience. He's making Bloody Fury play a little bit patient himself now. Let's see that aggression.
Oh, I love, hey, they playing some Tekken right now. They're playing some Tekken right now. Hold up.
Damn, okay, nice. Bloody Fury. I don't know why, but Bloody Fury's starting to play a lot more patient. Maybe it was that flash that's got me a bit scared.
No, straight up. Like,
One whole
like I
line.
said, the minute you know that somebody's willing to do it, especially Flash with Yoshi, and my man's got the combos, you're going to second guess just walking up on him. We haven't seen half of the stuff we've seen in this first
he's
game.
gonna fall.
Oh my God, he did it till he was dizzy. Oh my God.
Managed to evade
If
as
Yoshi
well.
spins too much, he
70
gets
seconds
dizzy and
to the clock.
falls down.
Long left, nice punish. Rage drive spent. Trying to go for the back four of the wall. Oh boy. Not long left, he's waiting for the bus, he's waiting. For the knee.
Oh my God, the life lead. The life lead. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I thought that was a flash. Yeah, they looked like a
Oh,
flash.
and a final round here, second game,
Oh.
Bloody Fury.
Oh, back one counter hit.
He drops it though, kudos.
There's that down. There's that down 4-3 that I was talking about while I was standing 3 right there. Oh no, what are you going for right there?
The nerves, you can tell the nerves are kicking in here now, Kudo.
Oh, big counter hit. Oh.
Nice.
Counter hit back one. They're getting a little dicey right now.
Oh my god, this hot. Hey, no. Fisherman?
Ooh, what a set though. That looked like it could have went the other way. In all honesty, it could have went either way.
Yeah, 100%. You know, good stuff to Bloody Fury. Moves into top 32. Kudo though, yeah, like you said, you know that second match was a lot closer. So, you know, I know he's gonna be upset with that, but you know,
3 years.
take some confidence in
We're
that.
just
You
chilling,
made
man.
adaptations. Let's
Just
see if
reacting.
you can make a top 32 now, man. Loser bracket run, not easy.
Last
but
weekend was big
gotta do the
tournament.
thing.
This weekend,
Nah, man,
chilling.
especially here, man. A loser's bracket run, top 32 at ComboBreaker. Nah, bro. You know who's in the loser? Super Kuma's down there.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
You do not want that. You do not want to run into that.
Isn't Justin Iglesias also there?
Justin,
like, that guy,
Justin
bro.
Iglesias is down there.
Bro,
Yeah, oh yeah, I saw this interest. Yeah, I
Stay
saw it.
winners, guys. Please.
It's
Our
so
advice.
easy.
No.
It's so easy.
It's easy. It's easy.
Stay in winners. Don't go down there.
Yeah. You know, listen to us, guys. But yeah, ComboBreaker 2022. Our next match coming up is going to be Wits Wiki versus Pit Viper. Now, I've seen a lot of Pit Viper, actually. You know, very, very good player.
Yes.
Lucky Chloe, I believe, right? Yeah, super, super solid. Wit Wiki, I've heard the name again. It's one of those situations where I've heard him and I'm like,
So, first off, I'm not familiar with Witwicky outside of the Transformers movie. That's the only one I'm thinking about. So this is gonna be
The whole
interesting, but I am
football thing
familiar
going
with
on.
Pit Viper.
Hope people aren't
Pit
getting
Viper
fucking
is a
hurt,
nice name.
dude.
We've been hearing around quite some time.
Shit like that is rowdy.
Entering
It's
ICFCs
scary.
and everything.
Yeah.
Really one of those players. Once again, I've said ICFC multiple times this weekend, but it's because it's been one of the main sources of like
People
Tekken
go so
tournaments for me to
crazy
look at.
about
There's been a
that,
lot of
man.
small events outside there as well. But when it comes to like
Why is it
recent
delayed?
events,
Because
Saturday, weekly,
people are
I mean,
storming the
I see
stadium or
so much
something.
content.
They're
I
like
see so
getting
many
in
players
without
from,
tickets or
ICFC.
some
bro,
shit.
I'm just gonna say it's kind of been, in a way, it's kind of been carrying us.
Yeah,
the Wednesday,
dang,
bro,
yeah.
it was good. Like, I'm gonna give a shout out to all of the organizers, everyone out there that carried us through the pandemic, because it wasn't easy, but you adapted, you managed to give us some really, really amazing places to play Tekken and keep grinding. And now look at the community, it's grown so much during the pandemic.
Yeah,
it was a
man.
blessing in disguise in a way.
That's
but yeah,
facts.
shout outs to 10 Media for this ICFC as well, because at least in the European side, bro, like, it is something everyone looks forward to every week.
Man.
Yeah, imagine people who's bought legit tickets and are sitting there just waiting. It's fucking frustrating. Wait, do we have
What I also saw was really funny as well, okay? It was the ICFC NA getting $1,000 every week.
And
it's
Negan and a
because-
Chloe?
I'm telling you, it's because EU,
Oh,
because we were
okay.
talking so much shit.
Yeah.
They're like, you know what? We need to donate, man. We need to donate to the NA, so, you know, you're welcome.
Oh,
On
God,
top of
Nucleo,
that,
yeah.
You are welcome. Yeah.
So you're just gonna steal that from us? Not the you're gonna steal that from us, huh? It was thanks to us. in the
Lucky
EU.
Chloe foot
I thought you
job.
guys
Thanks
paid.
for the
Welcome.
31
You're
Oh
welcome.
my God!
All right, here we
Thank
go.
you.
we keep it Viper.
Oh, dude, here we go. Oh, the Negan.
This is going to be interesting. I'm just thinking about it, you know, like Pit Viper. Are we going to see some Cali rolls? We can know how to prevent the crushing of Lucky Chloe.
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Like Pit Viper is nice. Great adjustments when she plays and everything. Right? So I feel like Witwicky's got to show me something. In all honesty, Witwicky, you need to show me something because Pit Viper knows.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is again.
Yeah, there hasn't been any Steve.
Oh, no, it's pools. This is pool section.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I saw the top 32 up there
Pit
last time. I thought they
Viper
said
with
it before we
Wiki.
was there,
All
so-
right.
Yeah.
My apologies if we misspoke, guys. Oh, big counter hit.
Yeah.
Finish.
Aye.
Oh.
Yeah, no punish there from Pit Viper on the 1-1-2. It's okay though.
Doesn't Negan have a launch power crush?
Yeah, that won't be cool. You're dead, bro. Trucky Chloe in the building.
Yeah.
Trucky Chloe in the building.
Big punish there.
He does, yeah.
Beautiful stuff. Okay, you can see that Pit Viper wants to go into that back 10. You know, he wants to see the Cali rolls.
Power crush. Yeah, Pit Viper's all over this.
Punish. Yeah. Nice,
Low
no parry.
Oh, he pressed it when I was asking. Oh my God, what is happening?
Wow. That was weird. Wait a minute, Witwicky going off.
Okay, but it only takes one hit.
Oh! That's gonna hit. Oh.
Okay. Not quite big damage, max damage, but got a lot of it. How you roll? Cheese.
Hey, yo, that's extra cheese, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Didn't get
extra
that
cheese.
finish.
You pay for that.
If you press if you press a button every time she gets a hit there,
what an intro.
she spells out her name, C-H-L-O-E, and then she goes, ooh yeah, and it deals more
Dash
damage.
forward, and that's going to be a combo. Cali rolls. Not going to be dead, I think. unless
Ariel,
she
thanks for the
gets
prime.
it.
Thank you, thank you.
That's Trucky Chloe, bro. I told you, listen for the beat, bro. That's Lucky Chloe, bro. Trucky Chloe, if you're nasty.
Damn. That was big damage there. The combos are on point. The move choices are on point. But I saw a little bit of sign on life there from Witwicky though. I'm not gonna lie, he was looking good in the later rounds.
When is
and
the
he's going to
on-stream
his
Lucky
main
Chloe
stage, last day on Earth.
No.
Have you seen
No.
I'll stop. I'm gonna be real. After they got to, this is really spoilerish, so you guys look. Stop listening now.
Ooh, yeah.
After they meet up with Negan and they go, and I remember exactly what it was. He meets up with Negan and they get into like a thing and they go.
Yeah,
take
she
him
has a
out
Lucky
to
Chloe
event. So
mask.
whenever Negan was introduced in the first time the main character ran into him, I was done after that. It was around the time they actually took Glenn out of the picture.
From what I heard, that's a good time to stop.
Yeah, no, for real, bro. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. All right, Negan, here we go on the main stage now, the home stage. I don't think Pit Viper cares though. Let's go. 1-0 Pit Viper. Oof. Yeah. Punish. Good.
Man, Pit Viper's pressure is
California roll?
crazy.
Definitely. Down forward's a good punish.
Oh, wow. And it killed the power crush on top of it.
Yep. Lows, 2P power crushes, and look at that dancing on him. That is going to be Pit Viper with the first round here, second game. Hasn't low-carried that yet.
Man, this thing.
Oh, that's gonna hurt so much. Look at this damage. Look at this. Oh.
Okay, one more hit.
Yeah, if you get launched by that California roll, the damage is just mental, dude. It's disturbing.
Come on, Wiki.
100%. You see, going for the manual back turn, she hops. So it beat the low.
So
and
it beat them. I'm like, oh, well, I already knew what was about to happen. I was like, yo.
Not cool. Punish? Yeah, nah, you can't do that, man. Pit Viper knows. Take it to the wall. Okay, let's see what Wiki can do here. Ooh, gets counted.
Oh, that could have been really bad for Pit Viper.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that might be a done deal.
One more hit. Oh. Nice.
Do it full 1-2.
Great patience from the ground there. Delay the wake up. Gets the get up kick and finishes it 2-0. Pit Viper will move on in the pool. Oh, doing the ting as well. Yeah, damn. Bye.
Yo. Yo.
I love it. Sick.
That was kind of like, no, man, but that's the thing. Like, Pit Viper is nice. And when we talked about these character specialists that continue to play the game, you've been talking about it, that's one of them. That's one of the players you actually need to look at. So
you love it because then, you know, sometimes
she was really good, by the way.
Well,
that was tight.
We saw with L-Train with the Lars, and now we got Pit Viper
Good stuff.
So we have a very interesting match coming up, guys. A very interesting match. Dutch Nozzle going up against Inconsiderate Raccoon.
Bro, I'm going to tell you something about Inconsiderate Raccoon. I've been trying to see what this guy actually looks like for like years. It feels like. So the fact that we get to see who Inconsiderate Raccoon really is, who is a valid supporter. He's always out in the chat, loves to play video games.
Funny guy, man.
Very funny guy, man. So I'm happy to actually get to put, you know what I'm saying, a face to the name.
Absolutely.
But Dutch Nozzle,
yeah,
what
man.
name?
Yeah, Dutch Nozzle, Asuka player as well from USA. You know, he's very active in Fergus's chat. You know, he's I believe unless he has changed character now, I think he's going to go with Asuka.
I thought it was.
Yeah, but it's Asuka versus Feng most likely. You know, Inconsiderate Raccoon. It's not the best matchup for Asuka, but yeah, let's see what he goes for. Is it going to be delay or what we got here? Asuka and Feng.
Yeah, Asuka Feng.
Dutch Nozzle, and this is no slouch, Steve. This is no slouch. It's gonna be an interesting game.
Yeah, we're definitely about to find out, man. Remember, this is only day 2, and these matches are getting more intense, man.
Yeah.
47.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. With the mask on, he kind of looks like Speakers.
I
don't know, like if
the top part, yeah. He's got the eyes.
Yeah, he's got the eyes. He's got Speaker's eyes, man. But has he got the fundamentals? That's the question.
Bruh, yeah. I will say, like, the thing about Inconsiderate Raccoon is that, like, it's like he plays what his name is. He's an dude, he's so inconsiderate at times, bro. And he's playing Fang. Like, come on.
All right, Raccoon, what you got for us? Here we go. Dutch Nozzle, though. Oh,
Deutsch Nozzle.
1+2, you're definitely going to the wall.
Deutsch Nozzle?
Yep. Like I said, this Dutch Nozzle is...
Holy shit, this round is already over?
One more hit will do it here, and the down to finish it off. 7 golden letters.
Round 2. Fight.
All right.
Oh, counter.
I held the reversal that time.
Yeah. That's it.
Dutch Nozzle in full control right now.
Yep. Good break. Oh.
Dude, these reversals right into the wall too. Oh my god.
Steve, Dutch Nozzle.
Quick, down 4-1. 2 rounds already for Dutch Nozzle.
Again, you know, consider Raccoon a nice back tempo hop kick, but you know, it's a new environment.
Ham
We spoke about it
builder.
yesterday. Some of these guys are, you know, they've come up through the online, you know, the pandemic, and now they're here in these big tournaments. This is an opportunity for Inconsiderate to show what he's made of, because he's a very strong Feng player.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh, wow. I was thinking the same thing. I ain't gonna even stun. I was thinking,
Oh, no break.
Wrist chuck slam.
Hey, wow.
Went
No
for
round
the jabs
round.
there, but beautiful decision from Dutch Nozzle to go for a high crushing low to finish it off. He's definitely happy with that. Inconsiderate Raccoon getting some advice there, but 100% he can win this back. I know he can.
Yo, Dutch Nozzle though, bro. My man came in meaning business.
I'm telling you, Steve, this guy's good. I've watched him play. I know that he researches the game. He's always talking to the Asuka people as well, the players. Knows his.
Can you
knows
break
his
out a
stuff, man. He's got
combo in
tricks.
Tekken or
He's got
something when you're already in
My
air?
man says
No.
he's got tricks.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, did it start
Now, I
glowing?
feel
The
like
ball?
Down Back 3 is
Yo,
a
enjoy
very
the
good
game,
go to
dude.
use versus Asuka. It can't be launched.
Yeah.
Asuka's while standing launcher is not quick. So it's maybe a move he wants to use a bit more. Oh, the dash up 1+2.
Oh, okay. Lucked out to down 4-3 whiff. So
there we go. I'm liking this from Inconsiderate now.
Great stagger pressure. Staggering this pressure like this is really keeping Dutch Nozzle on the ropes.
Yeah.
Break
Nice.
on 1+2.
Oh, counter.
Again.
Too quick with the reversal. 4-2 gonna hit on the ground. No break.
That was a normal throw as well.
The throws are
Okay,
working good here.
This is what happens when pressure gets to you. I think this is. I mean, we know that Raccoon can break throws, but I mean the pressure on the stage, a bit rough.
Man, Dutch Nozzle was making this look
Oh,
hard.
oh, nice. Dude, that launcher is so weird. It looks like it's a counter hit,
Nice
but it's
combo.
not, is it?
Shoulder.
It's just a launcher.
Oh, Raccoon.
And look at this.
Oh, he actually punched. He could have gone for the Sabaki.
Oh my god, another reversal.
Man, Dutch Nozzle's awareness for these reversals is crazy. No break.
Oh my, what is this? What is this grab?
It does.
Fucking
Here we go,
toying
we
with
got
him.
Range available. Oh no, that should be dead. Down 1+2 into the Tooth Fairy. Dutch Nozzle 1 round away from putting Inconsiderate Raccoon into losers.
Are these? Is this gonna be a double no round round?
1+2 gonna go to the wall here.
That's a launch and grab. It is. Looks like she tied him up and threw him into the air.
Oh, it's looking bad here for Raccoon. The Dutch Nozzle doing the thing. Here we go.
Okay, wait a minute. Inconsiderate Raccoon still up there. Wait a minute, he's still alive.
Okay, opportunity. Here we go.
Is he gonna get around on the board?
Wall, be careful.
Maybe.
Right there on the edge.
Maybe.
That's what I said.
All right, on the board.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, it's very execution. Okay,
That's
okay,
actually
all
giving
right.
some confidence there. That was a very nice comeback.
Reverse 3-0 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back tempo to get out of there. Oh, that could have been dangerous.
That's a mid.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right over the down low finish.
I always like the animations of the counters in this game. They're so flashy.
Okay. Dutch Nozzle being very patient here. Doesn't want to overextend.
I've seen Heihachi's counters to like overhead when he like power bombs them.
Oh, wow. Once again,
So
that
rare to
stagger
see, but
pressure
looks so
adding
cool.
up. Back swing.
Who do I play? I don't play anymore.
Inconsiderate.
But
Raccoon.
He's being very inconsiderate.
I played King and
He's
Josie.
like, I don't even care. I don't even care. How do you feel? I don't even care. Tries to go for the shoulder.
Getting that shot.
Hey, all right, the confidence. He's riding the wave now.
He's waking up here. Dutch Nozzle with the parry. That was beautiful.
Down back 3. Wasn't ready for it this time. You can tell Dutch Nozzle.
No punish on the wall standing 3 there from Raccoon though. That was very, very important. He has him at the wall.
Oh my
no.
god, right into the wall. She actually gets a wall combo from that. That's great. Oh my god. Jesus.
And Raccoon sent to losers. Dutch Nozzle.
I like Tekken
making
more
the
than Mortal
comeback
Kombat.
there.
Yeah, I
Really,
do,
really
yeah.
close second game.
And why?
Could have gone either way, man, but wow.
Soundtrack,
It really could. He was
animations,
definitely getting into the swing of it. Just
characters,
activated a little too late,
I guess.
Just a little too late.
just
to
gameplay,
catch
the
up
slow
with what my man's
motion,
throwing down, man. Shout out to
rage
Dutch
drives.
Nozzle.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
very,
It's,
very,
yeah.
very strong Oscar.
3D, the 3D. Yeah, absolutely.
Dutch Nozzle, good to see him for the first time. Actually, I haven't met him yet, so when I'm off commentary, I'll definitely go him up.
I like Mortal
man,
Kombat
say
though,
what's up
but
to
Tekken
him.
is my
I gotta go
favorite.
introduce myself.
Yeah, like I've seen him in chats for a long time, especially in Ferguson's, you know.
I don't main anyone in Tekken. I don't play anymore. But when I played King and Josie.
You can see that in the play style, right? Like, super solid.
Yeah, very solid. All right, but here we go. Still more Tekken for you guys. We got Blamurai going up against Shirtle. Shirtle, somebody I feel like I see over here at every major. Like every major Shirtle is here, I feel like.
When it comes to US majors, Shirtle has traveled to the US more than anyone. You know,
I
don't
know,
what it is
Bello,
about the
because
US, but
they
he's always
watched
here, right, for every event.
victims
But
of car
he's
crashes. Yeah.
good. Like when it comes to his Elisa, you know,
Will I shift
he's-
into pools?
he's one of
Probably
those
not.
players
No.
where it's like on his day.
I might head over to my
he
friend
is
who lives
really,
basically
really good.
right next to me.
But
They're
then,
watching
you know,
the
it's like
football
he has a
game.
problem with consistency. But when he's on his day, bro, he looks super. He could be anyone. So let's see what Shadow turns up there. I'm hoping it's the hey, I'm the really really good Shadow here and I can beat you. But it seems like in USA he does pretty well though, right?
No, he always seriously.
I
every
guess
time
it's-
I've
it started now,
gotten
apparently.
A chance to speak about some of his matches, I'm pretty sure he's won.
Yeah.
So I would be surprised if he loses.
Don't I feel like
Still,
returning to playing at Force
Shirtle's just a
tournament?
very
Yeah, I
good player.
do, but
yeah, he's going because.
Tekken, it's very draining to play. I thought.
You want to take a guess who he uses? Blamura? Based on the name?
It's a lot to learn and a lot to think
Leroy.
about. So yeah, one of the reasons I stopped playing it. It was just very draining.
Blamurai. Who do you guys think at home?
Yeah.
He's gonna use.
Oh yeah, yo, chat. Who is he?
Yeah.
Use? Unless you know him, you're not insist. You can't
cheat.
participate. You can't participate.
Okay, let's see.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Yoshi? Word?
Yeah,
I have
feel
no
like
idea who
that
know.
was probably the.
I just heard it.
Probably the one to go for, Yoshi. Definitely Elisa here from Shadow, though. He does have a Monarch, he does have a Geese, but Elisa is the main
It's
character.
the business, yeah.
Yeah. All right, he's just checking his buttons. Is it going to be Yoshi? Yeah.
Oh, it is
All
Yoshi.
right.
Man, we got a lot of Yoshis. A lot of Yoshis.
Another
A lot
Yoshi.
of Kings.
All right,
a lot
all right.
Of Fangs, obviously, right?
I was talking to Jumanji off stream as well, man. I'm like, man, you guys got a lot of Yoshis in the US. He's like, yeah, but we all play kind of different, you know? It's true. But here we go, we've got another Yoshi once again. Shirtle, though, from the UK.
A lot of
Let's see what
Yoshi.
he can
Yesterday
pull off.
was a lot of Kings.
Yeah, you don't
Today
have
is
a
quite
problem
a few
running into
Yoshis.
one Yoshi in tournament. You run into another one, and that's when you're like, ah, crap.
It's like, damn.
Who is this guy? They do what now?
You might think that it was the same as the last one. It's like, no, he did something different. What's he doing?
That's really all it takes. And then Yoshimitsu is a new character. You're like, what?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Round 1.
And Yoshi in Season 4, of course, has been given a lot of new tools as well. Some of these things you need to research because Yoshi can definitely blow you up if you don't really know your stuff.
I'm not even a Yoshi player, but I feel like this might be the best Yoshi we've ever seen, like in a Tekken game.
Yeah.
Stand at 4.
The thing with Shirtle is that, you know, you have to be ready for the chainsaws. You also
Is
have
that
to
a
be ready
cyborg anime
for
girl?
his
Yeah.
movement, 'cause he loves
she's
to
a
sidestep
robot.
and backdash in certain scenarios and catch you with him.
Nice. 1-1.
That was sick.
Nice.
That was sick.
Sidestep. Blamera.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Blam, blam.
Sidestep
Blamurai.
into punish. No duck. Ooh. Nice. I love the combo. Oh,
Should have held it.
Okay, tie the shoelaces.
Nice.
Rage available for Shadow. No duck again.
Oh,
Stuffs
get
the
the
special
fuck out of
build
here,
up
son.
4-4, I think it is.
Jeez, all right. Blamurai looking nice. Jeez, okay, QCF. Oh, the trade works out for Blamurai, but no combo.
Oh, big counter hit at the tail end.
Didn't get the wolf back to the head. Chainsaws his puts it, shuts it down with the flash.
Gonna get the wall. Oh,
Hey,
the
what?
drop. That's not good.
Wow,
Okay.
he did it. Uh-oh.
Unlockable
Wow,
punish
that was sick
with the
sidestep.
drive.
That was a really good side
Nice
step.
adjustment.
Sidewall,
Another
I'm gonna save
sidewall.
it.
Oh!
And a get up for Blamurai. 3 rounds straight.
That was clean.
Yep. Now, I'm going to say 99.9%. We're going to see us infinite stage here now. I'll say 100% actually. 100%. Yeah, there we go. Infinite stage for Shirtle with the Elisa. Of course, Elisa has great movement. And, you know, there were a lot of sidewall situations there which kind of messed both guys up. So I think Shirtle just wants to have a clean game on an infinite stage.
How many different moves does Yoshi have? It's a
I'll tell you
lot,
right now, Shirtle
but he doesn't have the
going
most
to
moves
these
in the game, I
infinite stages
think.
is the staple.
I don't know
Give a
if
little
that's
more space,
King who
especially
has the
versus
most moves in the
Yoshimitsu.
game. Or is it someone else?
It's really, I feel like you want to be able to move around, man. You don't want to be in a confined space with this dude Yoshi.
No, you do not.
Is it Lei? Oh, it's Lei, of course, right. Yeah.
Yoshi's Oki
The
as
slow-mo,
well.
so the slow-mo happens when they're both at low health and they attack at the same time.
Yeah.
So good.
And we saw just how well Blamurai was using like the unblockables and stuff too.
Yeah.
Man, but that side step on the wall though, that was crazy.
Okay. Oh, they take that free damage. Wow, nice. Tie the shoelace as a...
I didn't know he had armor on the step back. What?
Yeah. I wonder if you can counter hit launch him before he runs back with the low. That'd be interesting. Imagine.
Everyone breaks that grab, I feel.
That'd be crazy, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Big damage there with that new.
The slow-mo is one of the best features, yeah. It's so good. Oh, is it just one person that needs to be low health?
Oh, wow.
I always thought it was both.
Using the homing move from the start.
Hey.
Ooh, ready for that whole back turn answer, though.
Yep, 2 tailspins.
Very nice.
Punish. Nice.
Hey.
So Shadow looking like a different player now on this Infinite stage, man.
It is both. Yeah, okay, then I remember right.
Too, and he's up 2 rounds.
I don't think I've ever seen it when it's only one player. It must be both.
Hit the low. No respect from Blamurai.
Oh, right there on the beat drop, the counter hit. Let's go. Oh, wow.
Trying to tie his shoelaces, but he's like, bro, I'm Yoshi. I ain't got no shoelaces, man. Get out.
Man, I don't even have shoes.
Okay, nice. Rage available now for Blamurai. He's not going to be dead, but the Oki might kill here. Nice block, no punish.
Aye.
Okay. Answers back with his own no round of round, 3 rounds straight.
Yeah, that would be a weird
It
scale.
wise to go back to the walls, I think. What are we going to do here? Blamurai.
I'm interested to see. Were they aware? They might not even been paying attention to that.
All right.
Definitely thinking about it, though.
Yep.
And go back to the precipice of fate like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you in private in this corner over here.
Just by these rocks, these
right?
rocks. Shouts to Bubsy, man. All right.
Yo, shout outs to the boy Bubsy, man. I see you in the gym, man. I see you in the gym, man.
He's been asking, man, when are you two gonna do a gym session, man?
Bro, you know I'm down. Me and the boy Logan have done gym sessions. I'm always down for a good old gym session.
Yeah, good old gym session.
Yeah, man. A gym session, bro.
A little gym session. All right, here we go. Final matches are very, very important. I think it would be considered an upset if Blamurai won.
I'd love to see Tekken 8, yeah, man.
Yeah, no.
Here in USA. All right.
Oh, drop.
Drops the combo, unfortunately, with a forward 4-4.
Ooh, nice launch.
Yeah, and see stuff like that, right? Like after standing.
Yo, update me on the football game, by the way. I'm curious if there's scores.
Thing to do. And again,
side step right. Wow, back turn. Back turn, jump forward. I think it was.
Okay, good punish.
Like if there's a score, yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow, what a walk.
Hey, that's a counter.
Ground. Ooh, it worked.
Will the wall save him? It does.
Oh my god.
One more hit.
Hey, all right.
This guy Blamurai is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, these are high nerve situations right here, man.
Very high nerve.
It's good, Blue Harvest. Good stuff.
Like
a lot of Yoshimitsus.
Yeah.
Mitsus.
Punish good. The low again, and this time Blamurai, he's adapting, man. He's sidewalking.
What? Did you see that? Tried to use the special get up and legit
Hey.
jump right back into the unblockable. This is wild.
All right, Blamurai, man.
Hey, you.
He's looking good with these walls.
King hero. Thanks for the 27, brother. Thank you, man.
Tie the shoelaces. One more hit. No,
Nah.
Oi.
Yeah,
You gotta wait a little bit. You have to wait a little bit, otherwise you will get countered by the
You will
flash.
get hit by that bad boy. I've been there. I've walked down that street before. Oh, nice.
Lovely movement there. Sidewalk from Shurdle. Man, Blamurai is not scared at all. He's challenging so much.
Yoshimitsu has 2 rage
that
charts,
is what
by the
happens when
way.
you're too aggressive.
One is like your standard attack one, and one is a counter.
Ooh, unblockable.
Yeah.
That's a fast one.
And then he has a rage drive too.
Rage available now. Put himself in rage.
Nice!
Oh my god.
With
Right out of the
stance,
air.
Are you serious? And the conversion?
Oh no. It could be dead there with an Oki. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Chainsaw.
Oh
my
god!
god.
Oh my god.
Okay, Blamurai on set. Points here. What is happening?
Bro, this set just went from 0 to 60, bro. What
Nice.
a block.
I'm telling you, Stevie, there's no respect in any of Shadow's frames. Why isn't Shadow realize now? This man does not care. Uh-oh, the lows, the sidewalk.
Hey.
Punish.
Oh god. Oh, the.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. How many slow-mos? Oh my God, with the blue stuff on top of it. Oh my God.
Fucking slow-mos, dude.
Shadow, okay, back to a quick start from Blamira. The Okie Dokie has 50% off half price, boy. Here we go. No duck.
Oh. Shoe shot blocked.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay.
Oh wow, gets the float, no combo though.
What the hell was that move?
Spins the blue.
Okay, no rage anymore. Oh no, he did the Sudoku! Why would you?
Shadow!
Oh
Blamira literally killed himself there. And Shadow. Oh my God, what a set.
You know what it looked like he was trying to do?
Yeah.
The Manji blood dance. You do the stab and then the spin.
Yeah.
And that's how I was like, if I thought that's what was going for.
But what a way to win. Shadow was gifted that win, bro.
Yeah. That was
Shake that man's hand. Shake it again, bro. Shake his hand again.
That was a gift.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I was talking a lot about catching life yesterday. He caught a lot of life. Yeah, shake that man's hand again, Shadow.
All right.
You say thank you, sir.
Thanks, man. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Always fun to watch a Yoshi play. We had so
Yoshi players can't help themselves, yeah.
I was
Classic.
thinking about this when I was watching it. Like, some of my favorite players are Yoshi players to watch, bro. Because, like, they go ham. They always do something I've never seen before. And, like, it's just really exciting. Yo, damn.
What happened?
Man.
Basically,
Well, look,
he shoves the sword through himself. And if the opponent is close enough, they also get hit by it, and it deals a lot of damage.
Come back. More Combo
But he
Breaker
missed.
2022, and we playing Tekken 7.
Fucking A, man. Yo, Brasbo,
You see what y'all did?
Thank you,
don't
man.
like ads? This is what you get. So let's run those right now. Let's take a break, and we return more Combo Breaker 2022 coming at you.
Oh, yeah, Rake, absolutely. Oh yeah, the little Majin video? Yeah, we started watching it.
DCR very quickly up 2 rounds straight there.
Each one of these rounds means so much.
Yeah, it's again, this part of the bracket too.
Yo,
winner's
Lunar,
side,
thanks for the
2 out
prime.
of 3.
Thank you, it's
a
very
big
generous.
thing,
Thank you.
If you get out of here, you go into 3 out of 5s.
Oh yes. Yeah, winner side, Majin making it this far. This is like a really important. Wow, guessing the mix-up there. JDCR is so prepared.
Yeah, he is ready for this. Obviously, doing homework. I mean, a lot of these players last night finding out who's in the top 8. Probably able to study the. Oh my gosh!
Another tower hit.
Doesn't get the low afterwards.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, that was so close. Good block.
Oh, he caught him out of the air.
Jaguar step was not a good choice there. Caught him out of the air. JDCR prepared for that scenario.
It's just random if he's there pure.
I like what I'm seeing here from
Make
JDCR.
sure your like
Controlling the
simulation
overall
setting
flow
is
of the
set
match.
to
I mean, even though
base.
some of those rounds were very close.
Also.
Very dominant 3-0 still.
Yeah, JDCR, he's not here to entertain.
And you throw the
He's here
gas
to
tank
kill.
into his golf
2
thing,
moves,
and then you
3
can
moves,
explode it and he won't
precision
die, at least for
from
me.
the future.
He's the new model.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys are tuning in, you guys are watching Tekken 7, the latest entry in the series. And man, it has been a pleasure to see. You know, we have this Tekken World Tour thing. Obviously, this is not part of it.
The crowd
but we've
was
seen these
crazy
players
here,
around
dude.
the world throughout the
Oh,
entire
yes.
year, really building storylines for themselves. We know JDCR, he's a story champion.
Yeah, that's great, yeah.
For Lil Majin, he's rarely had opportunities to shine on these big stages, but he is definitely bringing it. Oh, here we
Took
go.
off the headset.
He wants to hear the crowd.
Wow, he looks so determined.
The USA chants in the crowd.
This is his opportunity.
Oh,
Whoa.
what the hell? He went for the
Mistake. Must
big
have been a mistake.
elbow drop. Probably a big
Looking a
misclick.
little jittery.
Nice, and you know JDCR
Oh,
now
yes.
opting for the tracking moves there, people's elbow.
Okay. Running knee. Okay, he
Oh.
wants the wall. Nice job hitting the brakes. JDCR is so prepared. Good block.
Oh, he
He's
has a
going
chance.
against the wall.
Is he going
We're
down?
going downstairs.
He should be able to get the follow-up with the screw as
Corkscrew.
well.
Oh, he went for the hard combo.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to do it. He got the round.
And Majin finally on the
my.
scoreboard.
crowd was
I can
so
feel it in
crazy
my
here, dude.
loins. Literally, the
Those
crowd
were
is going
mine.
crazy. Oh, yeah.
Toe kick to the stunner.
Just frame. Awkward positioning.
Oh my gosh.
Getting a little rowdy here.
He's starting to pull
Let's
out the
not
tricks.
get crazy.
This is insane, Aris. He is doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Again. Who woke the baby?
Gotta be careful.
He's cranky. Oh boy.
You got him through the power crush there.
Oh man,
Majin,
this is too good.
This
is too
momentum
good.
is helping out big time. JDCR might not be able to retaliate. Who knows?
Oh, he's awake. That last one. It was just a button check. I'm good to go.
Oh, that first match, definitely he was scouting him out. More pressure. What's he going to do now?
Yeesh.
There's a
Pedal
low.
kick. Counter hit on that. He interrupts, and he gets another counter hit.
Counter hit push, guaranteed follow-up.
Majin.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
he
he
keeps
ducks
going
it.
for it.
He still gets. Oh yes!
3 out, take this.
Oh
right
my
back
God.
at you. A reverse sweep.
This isn't gonna work. We're gonna need to get a stun double in here. I need a stun double in here. Oh my God.
Oh, I love this guy. Majin playing it up to the crowd. Oh my gosh, look at the stage we're on.
I didn't see it.
We are in the Forgotten Realm.
I'm gonna need some whiskey
It's so
or
sick.
something.
He takes off the headset to hear the
Jeez.
crowd, and he just 3-0s
you
him. It's
serious?
so good.
So
Man.
we are going to the Forgotten Realm. If you guys don't know about this stage, everyone has
I
extended damage.
can't believe it's on this stage.
But not just that, King excels in this stage.
Yes. King is one of the best characters in this stage because his natural bread and butter combos end up breaking the floor at the very end, giving him a natural extension to every combo he does.
So you're going to see wall to wall, floor break to floor break,
Yes.
corner to corner. This is good for Majin. And again, this is the decisive match here. It's 1-1.
Careful, he's moving in.
Oh, man.
Okay,
I
breaks
can't
it.
believe I would see the day.
Oh,
We
and
might
there's the punish.
possibly see it.
Oh,
Oh my
yes!
gosh.
There it goes.
Look at the scaling, the damage.
Here comes the corkscrew, the wall.
Oh,
the
he got him.
catch.
Let's go, Majin.
Oh my God, it was a low at that range. Jesus, I can't believe what I'm
He's
watching.
pulling out the entire bag of tricks.
Oh, backing up underneath with
Ollie
the
This crowd is just mental, dude.
and the little pop off with the wave dash at the end.
Showing off the movement.
This Jaguar is going out of control.
Oh, man. Here we
I
go.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Went for the
That
throw.
was his throw break. He ducks under, very sharp. Don't count him out.
We should be going
JDCR.
down. No, he drops it. Not able to extend the combo even further, but Majin, he's in good position.
Oh, counter hit. This is going to be juicy.
Yeah, he was able to confirm it as well.
Oh my God, that was so close. The throw break, Majin is so sharp.
Oh, Majin, the trade again.
Oh,
he gets it.
Oh my God.
5 rounds straight
Five
for
rounds
Majin.
straight?
I can't believe we might see an American in winners finals.
Oh my God. Oh.
We're on the cusp, and Majin, he's working that momentum, the tracking moves.
I can only make noises at this point. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, is he gonna get the mix up afterwards? Yes, he does. What's gonna happen here? JDCR's gonna have to make a move.
Oh.
And he's using movement here. JDCR known for this.
No,
Oh, he
low
low
parry.
He's gonna go
The
downstairs.
low parry?
Is it gonna be
He
enough?
might kill. He might be
He has the
dead.
wall.
He
he
drops
drops
it.
it.
He drops it. Oh.
And Majin, he is on a tear right now. He's on the verge of
This is an
setting JDCR
outrage.
to losers.
Oh my God. He's
Oh
gonna
my
beat
gosh.
it.
He's gonna have to be careful though. He's in rage.
He's gonna beat it.
He has
Oh,
to.
he ducked it.
Oh, you gotta be
Oh,
careful.
no.
And that's something that you rarely get hit by, but JDCR ready
Look
for
at the
it.
time. Look at the time.
He's gonna have to either stay on the
Look
ground.
at the time. Look at
Oh
it.
my
No!
God! JDCR with an amazing
my
comeback.
God. He's from the future.
He knew it.
He's from the future. He's already seen it.
Oh no, this momentum shift. I'm not liking it here. JDCR looking to come out on top. Nice combo.
yes.
Okay, good punish as well.
JDCR
Oh
bringing
my
it all
God.
the way back.
And an amazing match between these two. Final
Not
round.
making it easy for our hero. Counter
Oh,
hit.
there's the counter hit. Guaranteed follow up with the
Misses it.
4-2-1.
Oh, the back sway. The Jaguar step. The block.
And again, the USA champs for the crowd.
Oh.
This is way too exciting. He's working on a perfect.
3 of them. He didn't duck the high. Block that.
Nice.
Interrupt.
And again, he's playing soft
He threw him.
combat.
He broke it. JDCR.
Oh, he gets it. One more hit can do it.
Oh my
The block.
God.
And Eris, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Guys, can I get a break? Any chance?
I know we wanted to take a break later, but man.
Staff, any chance we could get a gurney?
That was one of the best
I'm
ones,
gonna need
man.
some help.
I need more water too.
Guys, this is an emergency. Did you watch that? Did you see that?
I saw it, but I can't believe it.
I feel like I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be my alarm and it's going to be telling me like, hey, hurry up, you got to go do top 8. This has to be a dream. I dreamt of this.
Yeah.
I dreamt of it.
I really can't believe.
I can't believe it.
How-
Wait, the first game, he got clobbered.
Yes.
The first game. He got clobbered.
Then
the
he
first
made
game.
a comeback.
Thanks for
It was
7.
insane
Also,
just
just
seeing
being
this
here, man,
happen.
is enough. Thank you,
It was
dude.
totally
Thank
unexpected
you.
to
Don't have to
see
say
this
sorry, dude.
kind-
Thank you so much,
come
though.
back this kind of
Glacial, thanks for the
he was just
26.
so
Thank you,
solid
thank you.
towards the end.
It makes you think, right? I mean, he got beat up the first game so bad that everyone in this room's heart was broken, except for like a few people, right?
Yep.
And then I'm shaking over here. That was out of control.
Yeah, but
that
an
was
amazing
crazy.
set from both of these players. JDC are now going to the loser bracket, but
I
They're
know,
so
right?
hyped
Chills.
for him, man. Let's
that
go,
was
dude.
unbelievable.
let's look at what happened after the match when he won. This is crazy. Look at this pop-up from Little Majin. Of course, this man's super happy.
You know, something that I think we have to bring up here is that he had so much momentum yesterday. He almost seemed like he was unbeatable. And I spoke to him after his match, making it into top 8.
What did he say?
I was just mentioning.
Oh, is that a
do
spawn?
you feel like you can carry this
Oh, it's a
same
spawn.
momentum into tomorrow?
Fucking hell, there's a spawn here.
Really smart by Scorpion Props.
K-Mac's done a
Down to
really good
double
job so far, but he's far from safe. Looking at that fatal blow territory, the advanced.
Oh, is it ketchup and mustard commentating?
The stagger puts himself minus. He's always in danger. K-Mac holding on to the meter, doing a good job of playing that risky game, you know.
And Kotal Khan's going to struggle to play Mortal Kombat 11 at 3-4 range. It's one of the biggest. I'm actually not the biggest fan of this matchup, especially in the corner.
Power
when
Farm
Spawn gets
34,
into jail,
thank you.
jail
Pure
space,
Insanity, thanks
where
for the
he
7.
gets 3-4. Oh, wow.
Again, thank 7 months, thank you. But yeah, the things I said should help.
The breakaway right there. You don't want Papa Khan to send you to the corner with a damage buff. It's going to happen anyway. Here we go. Drinking the blood.
I've got to say, what I'm really, I think, impressed by with K-Mac so far is how much he believes in those insta-neutral jumps, because he's already putting in that glide. He's getting that double jump too every single time for a little bit of extra damage here. There's the 1-2, the down 1 to challenge it, the plus frames, the 1-1, and Scorpion Proc's happy to sit there and respect it.
Is it Aquaman and ketchup?
Aquaman here. Just quick mixes. Every single button's going to be a mix-up as long as he's got command grab, though, especially off the stand 1. The bully with down 4, and that's so plus. You really don't want to try to disrespect the hit advantage of that. K-Mac getting out of this corner. Nice tech from Scorpion. He's standing his ground. Let him whiff. Oh, my.
Oh!
Down 2 connects from
nasty.
across the ocean.
Yeah, I
with
heard
that
Benny B.
range.
I
My
heard it.
Goodness.
Oh, something just
he's
hits
warming up.
Something hits different about a flawless block with punish. He has the meter.
Not on the first hit, but on the second part of a string that's already active.
Oh, doesn't get the cross-up jump in. That is unfortunate now. K-Mac, reversal projectile. I mean, you can see right here, right? The homie's supporting him, and that's what you want to see. The double jump in. Restand. Lots of damage. Double jump once more. Yo, K-Mac is using that Letha glide more than I've ever seen any Spawn player use.
And he can use the neutral too to bait Kotal Khan trying to anti-air, because a lot of Kotals want to anti-air. Stand 1, especially backed up by Con Cut, is a good day at the office.
Plus frames. Hey, Scorpion Pro.
Oh, this is
he
rough.
knows his frame.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! I was about to say, this is the only spot you do not want to be. And he just told me to shut up, Aquaman, and watch this flawless block. I'm about to be godlike.
It's just, oh.
Nasty.
You always feel like you've seen it all, and then that happens.
Oh, Tekken.
Upset.
Okay.
Chicken Maru has beaten Gosen
Josie?
so badly that he's got an upset.
Let's go.
Right? He's beaten Joker badly. That Joker, yes, he's beaten everyone, and it's the way he plays his playstyle is a playstyle where he makes you feel stupid.
Josie.
I played him, and I'm like, bro, like. How are you going to run up to my face and just hop kick me? Like, and I'll just duck.
I gotta close my
And I'll just duck.
Yeah, and I'll just duck. But anyway, Chicken Maru yesterday, his performance wasn't that good, so I'm interested to see how he's going to play here. It's a different environment, really. I mean,
Right, yeah, you mentioned when we were talking, you mentioned that in the exhibition last night, it didn't seem like he was playing himself, like he was nervous or something, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see how he does here today. Jack versus Josie, F-Jabs.
Yeah.
Show us what you got.
Absolutely, man. But yeah, like we were all talking about it, like the Europeans that have come down here, man, it's a massive experience for them because we don't have tournaments this size, man. And
Yeah, I know.
The crowd and the atmosphere is so different, man.
I mean, this is one of the top 3 large events I've been to in the world, right?
Yeah.
I've been lucky enough to go around the world for a lot of events, but this one, CEO and Evo are like the top biggest events
In the world.
As far as I've been to, yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Here we go, F-Jabs here.
I'm looking at that one.
Yeah.
The mix-up. Running 3.
Okay, Chicken Maru. and he's
Let's
just
go,
really going for
Chicken.
Josie now, 'cause this is his main character. But then ever since Lydia came out, he's only been playing Lydia.
Right.
But then I also saw him that he was playing a bit of Josie, but yeah, essentially he's gone back to his main.
Yo, the debug.
All right.
With the blue stuff.
Debug.
Jackhammer doesn't
Hey,
get the
counter,
one.
baby, let's go.
Because of it.
I think he could have gone for down back 4 or even down back 2.
Yeah. Do the easy stuff, man.
Yeah. All right, Chicken Maru. Ooh.
Which one? Finds its mark.
Okay, all right, good punish. Big life lead here for Chicken Maru, and that is going to be
Very
7
golden letters.
That's more like it.
It's so crazy how momentum rolls on in second. Like that first round, if he lost after that debug, like the second round probably doesn't look that way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a very momentum-based game. Try to go for the back.
Vader because I was up late watching him. Thanks to the 29. Thank you.
Punish. That is minus 12. All right.
Looking crispy right now. Damn, all right.
Barded, thanks for hanging out. Hope you do well. Sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, flipped him over, Oki. Good defense, Chicken Maru. A little scary there.
Yeah.
Counter.
Rage available now. Got to be careful.
Hey, drop.
Rage for F jabs.
Any debug?
Okay.
Good block.
Nice.
Nice.
That was hard,
He
dude.
went for down by 2, but at the wrong time.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. He should have used it after the debug the first time.
Yeah.
Or the
I
jackhammer
can't
first time.
believe I
in that
won.
situation, he had Rage the first round. He used the debug. So the
Josie,
third round situation,
come
you kinda look
on.
like, is he going to debug again? You're looking for low anyway, right?
Right. Yeah, the thing about Chicken Maru as well is that, like, you know, you asked me if he was the best. I mean, I say he is the best, but he was, you know, because he hasn't been playing as much.
Okay.
He's a lawyer. I don't know if people know. He actually recently qualified, you know, so he's been like really busy working and stuff. But he was so excited to come here. Like he was saying that, you know, the EU and NA stuff it reignited his passion to play the game.
For sure, dude. So many people like.
Yeah, this
honestly,
weekend, this is a
NA,
React
when
channel.
we first
It is.
started talking about the 10v10 thing, I was like, EU is more hungry than NA. Like, I already knew that much.
Yeah.
But because of the hype building up from it, I could sense, like, it happened late. Like, last
Thank you,
2 weeks or
Tuna.
so, where
Have a
I was
good
like,
one, dude.
NA, they're
Stay
ready
safe.
now. They want to play
Thanks for
again.
hanging out,
Like,
man.
it woke up everybody.
It's crazy, man. And we got a nice duck from Elajjaz, but didn't get a punish.
There hasn't been any Ganryu.
Chicken Maru.
Hey,
Low parry,
nice.
Yeah.
Good
I feel
stuff.
like you have to do that versus Jack, right? You have to go for the low parry sometimes.
You have to try it at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
Punish. Chicken Maru in the driver's seat at the moment. Jeff Jab needs to steal away the momentum. Do something here.
Try some jackhammers.
Okay. The on back.
Uh-oh. Good throw check is good.
UK is the NA of Europe.
Back to for the wall pressure. Get in there. Press that wall pressure with Jack.
Oh, he's late on the punish.
Oh, no, and he didn't punish it down for 2 either.
That should go to the wall with the right combo. Not going to be a clean wall splat, though.
Okay, opportunity. F jab.
Hey, you. Yeah.
Got to hit some buttons, though, and not those buttons. Chicken Maru.
Damn,
he
Chicken
looks
looks
for
hot,
those lows.
dude.
He wants those low parries. Set point.
Yeah, looking very, very nice here. F Jab's what's he going to do now?
The Skullgirl
Last chance
stream?
to move.
Yeah, I don't know
Way
which channel
back
that's
into the
on.
punish. Here we go. Hey.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a chunk.
Crouch actually do it again? I don't think so. F jab picks it up.
Yeah, he was smelling blood there. What the hell?
What the hell?
No. Crouch that dude.
Not sure what that was. There we go. Side step 2.
That worked out.
Das Boot.
Debug block. Pick up off the side.
And now this should be it. With
Wow,
the
he
right
got a
combo.
straight combo to the wall.
Oh.
Last chance. Oh, wow. You're going to pop off in their face?
Okay, plus frames. Oh, the blocks.
At least it wasn't low break, man. He's trying every big hit he's got. Like, something land. Chicken Maru.
Oh my
Low
god.
break. Nothing's going to land
What
for
are
you,
you,
bud.
tier
Yeah,
3, 23, almost 2 years?
Nice
Dude,
effort
Jesus.
from F-Jabs, I'll say. But Chicken Maru
Thank you.
looked very solid there.
He did, yeah, definitely. You know,
Jacob,
after that
thanks to the
first
4
round, I feel
brothers.
like kind of
Thank you,
slowly
man.
got better and better, and then the low parries, and yeah, it's nice, man. Good stuff from Chicken Maru. He moves on in this pool. But the next match is pretty interesting as well. You know, he talked about we've got a lot of EU and NA.
Oh.
30 plus Rip.
That's awesome. That's
like,
unbelievable, really.
I remember, like, 'cause, this is before I traveled. I used to obviously watch you and a lot of people, but you went to UT quite a couple times, maybe? Like,
Yeah, that was like 2010, 2012 or
yeah, and
something.
how many Americans went down to that? Because I
That
believe
was
it was
like 4 or
quite a few.
5.
4 or 5?
Well, I take it back. Maybe 6 or 8.
Yeah, that's quite a few as well, right?
Back then it was a lot.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. So, you know, that's probably the last time we had that many Americans traveling over to EU, but we've also not had a lot of EU traveling over to NA either, but this is 30 plus.
Right, I think that Summer Jam that we commented at 2018, that was the most EU I'd seen come over in quite a bit as well.
And that was just me, Gosain, and Kane.
That was a lot to me. I was like, damn, we got 3 EU guys coming? This is amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
But of course, yeah, you're right. Like 30 Europeans, when I heard that, and we were doing 10v10, I was like, let's just do 30. 30v30. Like, come on, you don't ever get to have region battles that large. Obviously, with the format that we've been taking, it would take like all night. But still, it's amazing that this many players have traveled across the world to compete in Tekken at this stage, right? We're in a stage where Tekken's been gone from the offline era for so long, and now ComboBreaker's bringing events back, and 30 of you guys come on down. It's amazing. I love it.
But you know why I also believe? I believe that ICFC has reignited a lot of people's passion and also new players to have the confidence to go offline and play. I feel like we've got a lot of new players in NA and in EU who came through from ICFC. I feel like it's amazing.
Without a doubt. I mean, ICFC, I remember when we were in Ukraine last year, you know, just you guys from EU talking about how ICFC has like revitalized the Tekken community in Europe. And I thought that was so crazy because obviously we knew it was doing well in NA, but the disconnect, you know, we don't know what's actually happening in EU, right? So to hear you guys talk about how excited everyone was about online over there, and with the numbers you guys would get for registration always.
Now we've got 250 people like a season.
I know.
It was a bit of in the last season, and now it's like...
And you guys were cracking. We're getting close to like 200, I feel like, and I was like, damn, we're only getting like 100, 115. And then we took that break, came back, and all of a sudden NA had 200 people. So everyone is getting more and more interested. You talked about the players that have been rising up through ICFC. You know, we've got like Joe Crush now, who's
like
a legit competitor because of
Gotta move
ICFC.
first.
100%.
Hardcore, sponsored by Red Bull, and now
Skullgirls
CLG
is on Team
because of her
Spooky
success
later. All right.
at ICFC. It's
Oh, he's a
ridiculous
Lydia.
How much the online
I like
players
Lydia.
that code update
And the
for
bold
Tekken 7 and all its players.
Yeah, 100%. And talking about, you know, these up-and-coming
I
players.
love Lydia
Tetsu
because she
from
does.
Germany,
She
you
has
know, this guy,
insane
he won the
impact
Tekken
on her
France Tour
moves.
finals. You know, there was a tour that was happening there.
she goes like,
he beat Seffi Black in the grand finals. Beat
And you
Super
can
Killer,
really
beat a bunch of
feel it.
people. This man, I feel like, is one of the hopes of Europe. He is one of our big hopes.
I mean, it's wild, right? I mean, look at this matchup right here. Mr. Green looks like he's maybe a little bit older than Tetsu. Like, you know, he's like me. He's rocking a lot of grays. But Lydia versus Bob here, you know what I feel is this is another thing about EU. You guys have a lot of these DLC characters. Like you guys have a lot of experience against the DLC characters.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
NA
yeah.
we got a couple. But
She's a really
I
cool
feel like,
character.
you know, like the Speed
I hope she
Kings
sticks
and the
around.
Glaciers. They're
Yammer,
all like,
thanks for the
and
17, dude.
fans.
Thank
they
you.
run Kunimitsu, etc. But the rest of our community doesn't get to practice against them.
I see.
So it's a weird disconnect. Like I feel like you guys actually have the advantage with like the top row, top tier gaming, right? But we've had enough experience where we're like able to hold on and barely survive.
I feel like it's because we have a difference in opinion on like where the character strengths are.
Probably.
Because like especially for like Eliza, you know, like yesterday, Kira really wanted
Do
to
the
be
hell
Shadow
sweep.
because he wanted to prove that Eliza's actually good. And Junior was telling like Kira that I can't beat Shadow with Eliza. So the way you did it was amazing, you know.
But when I saw the matchup, wow, look at this.
Wow.
When I saw that matchup though, I thought this is a problem for Shadow because Kira is a very good Eliza, but he does not play like Junior. So Shadow, he knows Junior's Eliza very well. That's NA's Eliza for the most part, but he doesn't have that other kind of
Better
Eliza
today,
experience,
Panda. I went gym today, so I can actually
Crazy
walk.
stuff is happening. Yo, but Mr. Green right now, first round of Tetsu.
Yeah, Bob looking very nice, man. The movement and the offense, so aggressive.
Yo, this Bob is great. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Green. Good side step, right?
Nice.
The lay hop kick punish.
I mean, he knew he was going to get the step. He knew it was going to be a whip, and he got the maximum punish out of it and broke the floor at the same time. For rage mode now for Mr. Green with Bob.
Oh!
Are you kidding?
What? What is that joke?
Oh my god!
We don't got experience against these strings tags. Could have been a mid though. It could have been a mid.
That was a DLC round.
Mip that hop, dude! Mr. Green is hype. Okay.
Hype.
Here we go. Down by 2-4. We got Hellsweep. Yo, Mr. Green.
Short legs, yeah.
Okay. I'm loving the aggression here. Tetsu's gonna have to try and make some adaptations.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
The power.
Okay, plus frames. Be careful.
Oh,
my God.
he said fuck that.
Bloodhawk just earlier about how Bob is such an underrated character in Tekken 7 now. Like he's one of those characters that got buffed like throughout the seasons, and you know people have kind of slept on him. There's not a lot of buff, but he requires execution, so a lot of players can't even just pick him up and do well with him.
Yeah, he's not a pick up and play counter like Fang.
Exactly.
Right, but he is strong, and no break in the normal throw.
Whoa.
It's falling apart. It's the aggression.
Mr. Green.
Oh no. Here we go. Good Oki.
Mix time. Nice stuff. He didn't pull a button though. He could have killed him.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yo, Mr. Green.
He looks good though.
I am paying attention, sir. I apologize for not knowing who you are. That is impressive.
Very impressive. And we've got Seffi Black now. Give us some advice.
What am I
Mr.
drinking?
Clean,
Oh, it's a
you know,
P2.
he's out here doing
It's
his thing, man. He's just
vanilla
pressing buttons and
vodka.
it's working.
He's
apple
pressing some good
sours
ass
and
buttons.
Sprite,
Yeah.
and then a
Bob, you know,
slice of
one
lime.
the best power crushers in the game. A couple of the best power crushers in the game, right? So when
Yeah.
you get your back against the wall against Bob, you're in
P2,
trouble.
yeah.
100%. You know, it does evade jabs sometimes as well. We've seen his usage of down 4-2. When Tetsu will go for a single jab, down 4-2 goes on to the second one. You know, like it's
really
got a
good
little bit of
for
pressure
Lina,
there.
yeah.
So he's sticking with the Lydia. I think
was
he was
Trista who
considering going
taught
to his
me
main
it.
character Claudio, but I think Steffi's saying, no, stick with this. You're going to be fine. Just make adaptation.
Really?
Yeah. But he's going to his
Duomo
main
di
stage. He
Sirio.
loves to go to Duomo di Sirio, man. This is his thing. Obviously, Claudio main.
Sure.
Right, let's go.
All right. Let's see if Tetsu can hold on here. Sure, the chat's getting hyped over this one. Mr.
Paul
Green,
Scott.
first game over Tetsu here with the Bob.
With that nice preset as well, of course. Very
The
colorful.
American Bob character, man.
Looking forward to it, Dirty.
Yeah, that preset is something.
It's very colorful, very bright.
Paul Scott
Let's
good.
see big whiff there. No hop kick from Tetsu.
Yo,
alone.
Mr. Green.
Okay.
Get to that wall. Good block. Good block.
Yeah. Okay, it's going to be a sidewall, I think. It won't be a clean
Bob
wall, but I
looks
know it
like
is.
fat Jake Paul.
Good.
Step on him.
Oh,
No throw break. No wall slide either, though. Yo!
Down 4-2.
I want to see a close-up of
Oh,
him.
you wanted a low parry off that get up kick. That's like too ambitious, right? You're like,
Jake
please give it to me.
Paul.
You have half a life.
Yeah. Okay. He's so aggressive. Okay.
No punish.
Big whiff there again. Oh, my
Boy,
gosh.
imagine that was down 4-2. And there's the down 4-2 with the trade.
Yeah. Okay, karate chop. Okay. I feel like Tetsu's kind of, you know, he's got to adapt here because he was not ready for this one.
Definitely not. And that first round was pretty darn close, too.
Yeah.
Just do it! And that's, come on, easy wall carry. There you go.
That's dead.
Up, up. No one.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I mean, you can tech roll the follow-up there, but there you go. Doesn't matter, Mr. Green. Closing it out, played it very safe.
Yeah, we need to see better whiff punishment here from Tetsu as well. There are some strings that are being whiffed here from Mr. Green.
Over the top. Oh my, you better be the backward mid.
Nice political storm.
Political storm.
Finished it. Nice
Yes,
punish.
he got the punish.
Damn. You don't normally see Bobs use upward more, right?
He's got the 15 frame punisher finally here.
Yeah.
Damn, EU rallying behind the saying, let's go Tetsu.
Okay. This is what we need to hear.
It's one of her strings, if I'm not mistaken. A very powerful one.
Hello! Mr. Green is 1 round away from 2-0 Tetsu out here.
This is insane stuff at the moment, Tetsu. He's got to bring it back. The pressure, this is where it counts.
The walk is beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, they're getting loud out there.
Nice. Drops it though. Pressure.
Uh-huh.
Political storm.
That was political
Man, I still
storm,
feel like Mr.
yeah.
Green can do this, man.
I
I still
think.
feel like he can win this. No,
Not this
okay.
round, not this round, but
Okay,
here we go.
alright.
Still set point for Mr. Green. The crowd rallying behind Tetsu.
I love this. Okay.
Where's the NA crowd? They're busy or something, man.
Be careful. Down 4-2. He wants it. Nice sidewalk.
Okay, he's paying attention to it, though. Don't get it wrong. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Huge lead, though, for Tetsu to send to a final game. But it's Bob. It's Mr. Green.
Don't play too patient.
Punish. Come on. That's 10 at least.
It is 10, yeah. Down for 1-2. Counter hit.
Boy, he's in trouble. Mr.
Oh,
Green, wait,
I'm scared.
Show you time.
Hey,
Okay, all right. Okay, Tetsu.
Ay.
He's not happy with that.
Damn it. I don't want to deal with this, man.
He's like, I wasn't expecting to have such
Just
a hard
let
match
me
of
win.
balls.
I'm trying to get out of this pool.
All right.
We get some coaching right now. All right.
Mr. Green with the green combo breaker hoodie. I like it. It's sticking true to his name. We got the Luigi as well. We got the nice green pass.
Yeah,
combo
you're right.
breaker.
Green headphones, green
headphones.
hoodie. Mr. Green.
Okay.
You think he's rich?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Could be rich.
Got a lot
I
of
will
green.
not say I don't
Exactly.
know, but I'll host it
Alrighty.
though.
Here we go, Tetsu. He's picking at his nails, man. I think he's thinking really hard. Maybe a little bit nervous, but this is
I
where
think
it
he's
counts.
definitely nervous.
Yeah.
I feel like he knows he barely squeezed that one out. Like, he squeezed through.
Yeah. But, you know, at the end of the day, a young player, you know, he only started to really come out during the pandemic, you know,
Right.
Tetsu. He started
Oh,
pretty
banger,
late,
banger, banger.
and he's already at the top of EU, and, like, you know, this is a big experience for him, especially if he's able to win. You know, even your match with Mihawk, I mean, this kind of thing that, you know,
How much
have
longer
a lot
been
of
streaming?
experience in
I
those
don't know.
situations, But it was
I
good
don't
to see
know.
that Mihawk was able to kind of, you know, at least...
That match is crazy.
That was probably the craziest match this week.
The Champions League finals really boring. Yeah, I mean, it tends to be
Game
pretty 0-0, doesn't it?
All right, Howard Estate. We got a counter hit there down by 4. There we go, attacking the legs. I don't feel like Mr. Green's blocked a lot of lows.
He's actually, I think,
Hey,
he's
Jesse.
very unfamiliar with the Lydia matchup.
Right.
Like a lot of the mixups have been working out in favor. He's just playing as safe as he can with just standing and guarding.
Yeah.
Man,
Good.
Tetsu woke up, dude. Download is done.
Back roll catch. Tetsu looking a lot more comfortable.
Yo, the EU crowd outside is loud right now. Like, it's late in the afternoon, the morning, things are a little bit more quiet. Great block, but didn't get the launch. He somehow crowd canceled himself off after the block.
Yeah. Punish. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Tetsu is in control now.
Yep. But Mr. Green is a momentum-based game, man. He just needs one round.
Oh!
Great block and punish, and just
Yeah,
like that,
Tetsu
it's 7-1 for
downloaded.
Tetsu.
It's over.
Yeah. All right, good
Pulling it
stuff.
back together.
The Germans are very loud right now, man. They're coming in big numbers.
Is my
Political
wallet
storm.
ready for Diablo Immortal?
I love
No.
it too. He just did a little backwalk start of the round, look at
No.
Political Storm.
Yeah.
I got offered a sponsorship for it, but
One
I
of the best
said
cap
no.
poses in the game.
Right. Mr. Green's become a lot more passive now, Rip.
Oh, yeah.
Not being as aggressive as he was before.
Where are the down forward twos? Oh, yeah, beautiful.
This is what was winning. This is what was making him win before. It was the aggression. Where is it? Oh man, it's
He
all
lost
Tetsu.
confidence.
No punish.
Wait, oh, that was the chance. And
Mobile
there you
version of
have
Diablo?
it.
Yeah,
Tetsu
you can
3
play it on
round
PC
straight.
too.
In game 3.
We were allowed to do the sponsorship
Boom,
on PC,
winner side
but
of the bracket.
It was
Nice
looking
try, man.
Diablo Immortal,
Nice try.
Blizzard.
It was looking a little bit scary there.
Dude,
but
I mean, I'm
I'd
not
rather
really
stay
Mr.
away.
Green, and the way he came out was so strong. I was like, wait a second, we got to pay attention here. And he made it interesting, dude. But Tetsu adjusted, he adapted, he recognized, like, okay, I think I can get away with this and that here. So he did it, man. Congratulations,
No,
Tetsu.
absolutely. Yeah, he moves on, and that was a pools match as well. So if that's anything to go by, man, he's going to definitely be on guard for the rest of the games, you know.
For sure.
But yeah, man.
This
Next match coming up
pasta.
as well is another German versus USA match. It is Sephi Black versus Uncle Caps.
Do you think Sephi Black is the best player in Germany?
No, I think.
Will I attempt this
the thing is,
Ring
right, it's
challenge?
really
Yeah,
interesting because you
I
have
will, yeah.
Sephi and Tetsu. Those guys are probably number 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
But Tetsu beats Sephi.
I see.
But then Sephi does really well, well, they both do really well in tournaments, but
Yeah.
I think whenever it's come to them two, Tetsu usually wins.
Care
So
to
I would say
explain
that
this?
Right now, Sephi overall, maybe the best.
But
then
when they have the
Tetsu-
individual matchup,
Yeah, then Tetsu wins.
What?
So Tetsu and Sephi, I would
It's
say
me and
are
my
joint number
girlfriend.
1.
Okay, got it. Yeah, because I think like historically, from my perspective, I think of Sephi. Sephi's the guy, right? It seems like he's like the tournament veteran. He's been around longer. He's consistent across a long period of time. So I think that's the guy I look to. So Tetsu, I feel like he's got to prove himself to me to like replace Sephi, even if he beats him in the one-on-one. You know?
Yeah, of course.
No
You gotta-
Swedish
you gotta
players
be
now.
able to show that you can beat other people as
Exactly.
well. Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and we were talking a little earlier about how like players do well in their local scene, but when they travel outside, sometimes they don't do
How
as well
tall
in
am I?
the broader
230
tournament, like against
centimeters
all these other random playstyles you
with
come across
boulders
in an
for
open bracket
shoulders.
tournament.
Because when you're playing your local scene, there's not a lot of adaptation ability acquired, right?
Right.
Because you already know what they play like.
Exactly.
So you can make easy adaptations, but when it comes to playing a random guy, the first two you never met,
Exactly.
that's when it counts,
That's
right?
a different skill set that you need to build up experience in just by attending more tournaments. You know, even playing in online tournaments like ICFCs,
Yes.
we have hundreds of players that you don't get to regularly play against.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Yeah.
have
But
not
Sephi
just
Black, I mean,
tried
the thing
now.
with him, right? He's also had problems with inconsistency, and I don't mean that he's always played well, always
Right.
plays well, but there's been times where Sephi Black looks literally unbeatable.
I agree.
Unbeatable.
I agree, totally.
Like how are you playing so good, yeah?
Right.
But then it's not all the time though.
I know.
So
I
that's
totally
the,
get it.
Yeah.
And
that's
do you
the
think that's like a character match that he runs into, or just him himself is just not playing the way he usually does?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah.
I don't know.
I have no answer. I was hoping you had some insight.
Yeah. But again, you know, coming to a big tournament like this, I'm sure this is the biggest tournament Sephi's been to as well. I mean, he's been around the world, you know, since Tekken 6, but
Explain this
this is
then.
a big stage.
He's been an Evo before.
These fucking edits,
I'm pretty sure I
dude.
played him in Evo.
Okay.
In like, a casual room or whatever.
It's still something that's we're not used
Why
to.
you
though.
made
Definitely
Effie like a
not.
fucking
it's
giant,
it's
dude?
been a while
It's
since.
been a very long time since an Evo's been around.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is be
Jesus
interesting.
Christ.
You know, Uncle Caps here, remember Court? They usually have a pretty loud cheering section. I don't know if they're here right now, but right now you EU guys are mad loud over here. So if things start going bad,
I think so, Rowan,
we'll
yeah.
see how the crowd sounds. It could be a very exciting
Another
match for the
Lydia?
crowd. That's all I'm saying.
No.
It's a name I've heard of though, Uncle Caps.
For sure.
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure he used to be a Brian player. I'm not sure what he currently is.
I see. It'll be interesting if he goes to Brian there, because I feel like
Miguel?
Sephi has a lot of experience in this matchup.
Okay.
Fury.
Yeah, nice. Okay, this will be sick. Brian versus
My
Miguel.
height on Google is wrong.
Yeah, old
Like
school,
legit
school. Yeah.
wrong. It is.
The Germans are loud though. They're very, very loud.
I'm telling you, dude, that's what's shocking to me. Like, where
It
are
says
the corn guys at?
165, which
You
is
gotta make some
legit
noise out
wrong
there.
by a
Yeah.
lot,
Okay,
actually.
fist bumps all
Like
around
that's
here.
not even a
Germany
joke. That's
versus USA.
actually very wrong.
Sephi and
It is.
Uncle Caps. Now Sephi Black himself, who plays against Brian a lot, has
It's
a Brian
not
of
too
his own.
high, it's too
You know,
short.
Germany is that. You've been to Germany, so if you know
Nothing
how it
wrong
is,
if you're
they love
165,
those fundamental
yeah.
kind of characters, you know, that have execution, Brian, and you know the Mishimas and stuff like that, Armor King. So yeah, when it comes to these characters, I feel like the Germans, they know what's up.
They definitely know.
Yeah.
Here we go, though. This should be interesting. I haven't got to see Uncle Caps play a lot. I just know that he's a very old school Brian player.
Right.
So I'm not sure how much he plays Tekken 7 even, right?
Brian's a lot stronger now than he was before,
is
man.
ridiculous right now, I feel like.
Look how many sponsors he has, bro.
That's a lot.
There's a lot of clans. All right. Down forward 1-2. Nice backdash there from Uncle. Caps the low parry.
Ooh, man. Steffi ready to go.
Yeah.
Yo, the crowd though, bro. I don't know if they're picking up on the stream, the crowd noise, but
Damn.
they are in it right now. Let me
Slaughter.
tell you, Germany, EU, I don't know who's out there. I'm assuming it's Germany.
Yeah,
They
it's
got
all
big,
Germany,
loud,
man. This
cheering
is like, you know, we have Mihawk there, we got AZM, Triton, we got a lot of people, man.
Yo,
We haven't seen any King today, but a lot of King yesterday.
Making noise now too.
Okay, we got him.
Madrid scored, but ref didn't count it.
That guy's loud. Nice.
Oh, he dropped the combo after the wild stand and won it too.
Yeah.
Yo, the hatches though. Steffi's definitely looking out for the hatches.
Offside,
He
yeah.
got caught by the wild stand and won a second ago.
Yeah. And that Wild Side has a lot of pushback as well. It's difficult to punish.
Today's
oh,
Yoshi
no,
Day, yeah.
Big whip, no punish.
And not so bad though. Uncle Cap still in the round. Hop kick versus orbital.
Okay.
Oh, he's down. Yeah, wait, he's still living.
Messed
oh
up.
my God, and Steffi
Damn.
knew buttons are coming. I got it button first.
Liverpool's playing better.
Nice.
Nice.
Sidewalk all the way to the back and then delay hop kick. That is going to hurt your pride.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh no.
Whenever I see Miguel, I can hear LTG raging. Get that ass, man.
Everyone's making noise out there.
Okay, big win.
Do I think there's a player who is good with every character?
Rage
Yeah, there is. His name is Nee. He plays literally every character on the roster, very high level.
Yeah. Like I said,
He's considered like the best player in Tekken.
Versus
You're gonna come around with a German flag. Was that Mihawk?
Yeah, it's Mihawk, yeah. Oh, he's gone to the floor now.
Oh no. Play it, man. You didn't put it on right.
Steffi, the nicest guy in the Tekken community, pretty much, man.
I
This
feel
guy's
like all the Germany guys are super nice.
he's
Are there
the
any
nicest.
super jerks?
After
Are there
Arslan?
any super
Yeah,
jerks
I guess.
that are here?
I'm like, nah, they're all nice.
They're all nice,
They're
yeah.
nice, yeah, they're good.
I like them. I like them. I actually just like put out like a Instagram story thing where I said like, I think Germany, they're like honorary SoCal when I'm around them here in America. When they're here, they're SoCal to me.
Okay.
We're friends, just from Damn in Germany. I spent
Yeah,
so
that
much
was,
time there with them.
that was a sick
They're
tournament.
related. It's been
That
cool.
was
A lot of
sick, dude. I spent so much
Yoshimitsus.
time there just hanging out. I stayed at
Yoshi!
Mihawk's place and everything. So,
Oh, nice.
So we're all homies now.
Nee is not here,
Shout
no,
outs to
but
Sam, he
Arslan
actually
Ash
messaged me
is though.
yesterday. He saw the
Really?
exhibition, yeah. He's in Australia right now.
What is he doing, man?
He's just,
Saber Daber, dude.
What is this
That's
outfit?
it, man. Big shout out to Sabri. Okay, Josie
Cover
now
yourself
from
up,
Caps.
Yoshi.
Oh, okay. Big switch up.
Yeah, the Brian wasn't working, man. He knows it. And the low parry
Bro.
again.
This is the unbeatable Steffi we were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like sometimes you play this guy, you're like, dude, everything he's doing is the correct thing.
Yeah.
Half health gone
He just
already.
looks unbeatable. And even in the face of like the top European players, it just makes them look silly, you know, sometimes.
Exactly.
Okay, for no punish.
I think honestly Steffi has such a great chance out here at this tournament because we don't have much Miguel experience.
Right.
And our main guy is
What a
Glacier,
fucking
who everyone
banger,
knows is a
dude.
super good Miguel player as well. But he doesn't play much. Like,
Yeah.
again, it's not something that the majority of Americans have experience against.
Absolutely. No, I agree with you. Yeah,
Yo,
he
Vax
just hasn't been
617.
playing
Yeah, that
recently,
leak is
so, you
fake,
you
by
haven't
the
got
way.
that
Just saying.
crazy,
It's giga
experience.
fake.
But yeah, down for 2 thread the needle.
That was beautiful. There you go.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, the crowd is getting into it.
Something to yell about. Here we go.
It's about time. Counter trade.
Oh, man.
Hey, hey.
Oh, no.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Hooked up by Tekken 7. Uncle Cat.
Hey.
Nice.
Yo, if he gets this game, bro, I'm telling you, the crowd is about to go crazy.
Oh, yeah, they're going to go crazy.
Oh,
Steffi Black is a man to beat. You know, they know this guy was coming.
how did he deal with this kind of crowd, though? This is wildly loud right now.
Well, I mean, the Germans are going to have to get loud as well. That's what's going to happen. Okay, they're on back. The pressure here. The Josie working out. Huge life lead.
Uncle Cat, you're right, big life lead. Has his back up to the wall. Nice down jab interrupt.
Okay, okay.
You know,
working on
Steffi's
it.
looking for a low parry. Nice, the mid was there.
Oh,
You're crazy, Uncle Cat, you're crazy.
Oh, this is a good rage
Yes, it
art.
will.
Look at this one.
Oh, you leave these small openings.
Yeah.
And players like Steffi Black, they make you pay for it so big, dude.
Yeah, Steffi's very good in the clutch. You know, he doesn't panic too much, you know, and there's like Uncle
Nasty.
Caps, he really wanted to finish it, went for a crazy string. Just not.
Honestly, that thing would have worked for me. I ain't seen that.
All right, let's go. Break
Yo,
the wall.
switch. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Look at the damage that did, though.
Yeah. Okay, nice dash block. Look like a punish.
Oh, the ankle. Oh, good option.
No punish, no punish
No
from both
put down
sides.
either. Rage for Uncle Cat, last chance. Rain drive's coming.
Which stages? The one who loses.
The pressure.
And I think it's random when it's
Oh, that's not the drive. That's the rage charge.
The dash block baited him into the rage charge.
Nice try, Uncle Cap. Steffi Black, though, going to be staying on the winner side of things out here.
Yeah. Very nice. That was fun.
That was exciting.
That was allowed as
What
a
up, Camping Stone?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's great. I mean,
That's good.
in general, the Germans are so loud.
Yeah.
Like, it's just fun in general. And, you know, Drin, during that 10v10, he's got that whistle noise, dude, he made me practically deaf in this year, I'm pretty sure. That guy's a nut. But anyways, he's doing very well in the tournament. You know, I was talking about Steffi's chances in the tournament overall. I think he has a good chance to make top 8.
Yeah.
Because the majority of Americans don't have a lot of Miguel experience. But the Japanese do.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So that's going to be the big test. So you got Pena again and Ranked You all out here. Plus, you know, you've got Arslan Ash out here.
Of course. I mean, that's you can't ignore the fact that those guys are here, right?
Yep.
And you know the big story, and I spoke with Steve about it. The fact that Gen right now is a crazy storyline, #1 in Japan, considered by the Japanese top players to be #1. No, there's no disputing from that end. That's crazy to me. But also Arslan, who again undisputed #1 in Pakistan as well.
Right.
Possibly the world.
I think
when they play, they usually Arslan wins, but now it's been so long. What's going to happen?
Tomorrow's going to be
It's
crazy.
kind of, we've done this time skip. You know, we've talked about it for a long time. Like, when are we going to get the tour back online? You know, when is everything going to get resettled in Tekken 7? And we've had this big gap now, and this is just like, it's not even a small preview. It's happening. To me, it feels like it's a preview, but it's not a preview. It's happening right now.
Yeah.
The storyline is continuing.
Absolutely. We're continuing on for 2019, man. Like, with this crazy storyline. But yes, we've got to move on with the matches. You know, we've got so many matches coming up.
I mean, just think about it, like, hypothetically, right? Arslan loses here, and like the top 3 are all Japan. Right?
Oh
like,
man, yeah.
That's incredible. Like, who knows? What if EU or NA wins the entire tournament, and then Japan and Arslan don't win? Like what's
Asuka
happening?
again?
Like, there's so many possibilities, and we're gonna have
A
all
lot
those
of
answers in
Asuka.
24 hours.
And with
Elisa,
and Joe, some of the NA guys like Joe Crush have been playing.
Yeah.
Like they could
Banger.
do well. They could win.
That's what I'm saying. NA or
Turn
EU.
it
I
up.
mean, anyone can actually win this tournament still.
Yes.
And the storyline, you know, from 2019, this is the continuation point now. What's gonna happen?
It's so good to see how competitive each region is now. This is what we wanted to see.
Dog, that match is crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh my chat.
Okay.
Bro.
Oh my cat.
Yo,
I have a lot to talk about with that match as well. I have some lore.
Bro, you better be on here with me for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it. We're gonna get it. Next 2 matches are hyped. Oh my goodness.
Next match is really hype, apparently.
All right, here we go though. Shadow versus Dutch Nozzle. Dutch Nozzle, the Asuka
I'm gonna
player
lose
from
my
USA.
voice for sure the next one.
Oh, you gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be
It's too
careful,
late.
man.
It's too late. I'm
You got
excited.
Koji tomorrow as well, Rim.
Whatever. Shardell. What's this guy's name?
Dutch Nozzle.
Dutch
He's
Nozzle.
actually a top Asuka player from USA. He's always in Fergus's chat. I know, I've talked to him a lot. You know, very solid player. Yeah, just beat and consider Raccoon as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Raccoon? Come on, man.
Yeah, Raccoon, I think he could have done better. But okay, Shadow. Now, Shadow's one of the guys from the EU that's come to USA most often. You've probably
For
seen
sure.
him quite
Yeah,
a
I've
bit.
seen him at CEO a couple times.
Yeah. Always here. So I guess with Shadow, you know, he has a lot of experience versus these USA guys.
He does. Honestly, I think I played with CEO one time. It was very close, you know, down the wire. But I don't think I've ever seen him like make a top 8 at the USA event. I could be wrong.
He got it was a Canada tournament.
I haven't been in that one.
Yeah. He got top 3 there. He almost beat JDCR. It was interesting.
That's great.
But this is good from Dutch Nozzle though. Just playing very patient.
Bounce. Get him up here. Get him up here.
Oh
Stay
my
up
Oh,
here.
Lord.
Oh my God. The chainsaws.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the hell, man?
The chainsaw
thanks for the 71
massacre.
dude. Thank you.
Massacre.
Bro, Shadow does this. When he's losing, he'll bring out the chainsaws. All right, let me knowledge check you now,
I
man.
mean,
Do you know
wow.
what this shit?
Like against Oscar, when you hear Oscar getting pressure like that, you just want to throw out a counter, but you can't counter the chainsaws.
It's a weapon, man. You can't do it.
You got to block them.
And look, if your opponent doesn't know how to deal with it, then you keep doing it, man. There we go.
And if you guys don't know, you can block one, just like hit a button. Like, just make her block something and they're gone.
Uh-oh.
I told you, the counters are coming out. You're an Oscar, you don't want to deal with anything.
Slaughter there.
Yeah. That was
Land of the
very,
free,
very
baby.
comfortable for Shadow after all. Like, you know, he knew exactly what he needed to do. And I feel like he knows now that Dutch Nozzle doesn't really know what to do about the chainsaws.
For sure.
And the thing is, even if you do know, it's still messed up.
Even if you know,
nice
it's still a
nice.
problem. It's
Yeah.
very, very good in this game. This character, Lisa.
NA did, Jonas.
I feel like, you know, we're talking about underrated characters. At least it's one of them, too.
Definitely underrated.
Yeah.
Super underrated character.
Ethan, you're almost 2 years,
just
man.
the movement
Thank
alone
you.
is super good. But yeah, very, very good moves. And we go. Dutch Nozzle thinking very hard.
Yeah,
What's he gonna do?
That back 4-4 they gave her
Yeah.
as a whip punisher, I was like, where did that come from? I mean, at least they nerfed the power crush a little bit, you know, but actually, no, they buffed it. It used to be -14.
Oh, yeah, it's -13 now, yeah.
Come on!
why did he even give her back full for? Like, it's a really good whip punish.
Right.
I don't understand why she didn't need it.
Yeah, she needed more, I guess. Give her more. Why not?
Why not? Let's give everyone stuff. But
That's kind of true, though. Give everyone stuff.
Yeah, just give everyone stuff. It's all good. Give Eddie a hell sweep and
Give Eddie the delete button. Nice. Sure enough. Dutch nozzle.
It's a good start here for Dutch. What's the Oki back for? Yes.
How'd you know?
It hits grounded.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Good choice.
Very good choice. Shadow. Now, it's very important to win the first match as well, because I feel like when it comes to the last match, you got the stage choice. And Shadow will definitely go to an infinite.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Beautiful duck there on the string.
Yes.
Hi, download.
First round and second game.
Do EU players generally prefer infinite stage, or is it just you think players?
It's just certain players like
Okay.
Kira,
Sure.
you know, Shadow stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
When they use movement heavy characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Except for Black as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Miguel a movement-based character?
No.
I don't think so, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Damn, you gonna counter these? I don't think so.
Okay. Trying to keep him at the wall.
Got the 1-3. There's the power crush. I feel like at least the players don't use that move enough either. Forward, back two.
Yeah.
Back 4-2.
I see Cuddle use it quite
Use it a lot.
And it works a lot as well for her.
Yeah. Fast. Power crush. I'm like, how you gonna beat it with the low? You can't.
Yeah.
Can't beat it with throw either unless you got air throw. It's like, what the hell are you supposed to do?
And down forward one, yeah, just finish it off there, Shadow. They're doing a really good job in keeping Dutch to the wall as well. The movement, Shadow just won't let him escape. Wow.
He was ready for the duck too. There's the back four.
Yeah. Big counter hit. What's going to be the okie dokie?
Nothing.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Down for the one check. Ooh, man, step the down for two, and here come the chainsaws. You better run, Dutch. You better run. All right, good. You got hit in. Chainsaw's gone.
Wait, Shardell just Tekken speedruns? What? See.
Trying to go for the throw. Keeping him at the wall again.
He had the upper three, but here come the chainsaws. It's almost like he just did it just to bring the chainsaws out and have wall pressure.
Yeah. He really wants those chainsaws, man. Okay, catch him stepping.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay. Nice, little crazy choice there by Dutch.
Yep, Shadow sets points now ahead to move on.
Oh, exclamation mark Tekken, Fahad Nadim. You can see the bracket.
Got him with the blast.
Yes, this ain't over by any means. Down 4-3 for the core carry. Doesn't quite get the wall. Unfortunate. Shadow, can he make the comeback?
Right now, 1-1 gets him out of there. Got the chainsaws
With
back out, destructive form, but now
not
with
the
rage.
G.
Uh-oh, Chunk. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh's right. Rage drive spent. What's the mix? Goes low.
And again. Oh!
Can. We're alive.
Don't need to block those. We just can. Let's go. Final round.
Fight.
Final round.
Yeah. Okay. Are we going to see a final match here? Shadow playing very passive to start off.
Yeah, Dutch he's adjusted to the chainsaws. Chainsaws aren't as big of a problem anymore.
Yeah.
Can Asuka
Defense
counterstands
on
the
point. Both guys playing quite passive.
chainsaws?
They don't want to overextend.
Wow, good attempt.
Yeah. Tied a shoelace. Only minus 11.
No, she can't. Okay. Oh, they said no.
Up to
Okay.
high, okay.
Down here.
Oh,
Only
my.
kicks and
Full step.
punches.
Yeah, sure, no.
Okay.
Been stepping quite a bit, but that's the first time he's going right and got a punish off of it.
Yeah.
And that could be it.
Yeah.
Mid, nicely done.
9 shot. Thanks for the 9, dude. Thank you.
Staying on the winner's side of things.
He's happy with that one.
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
of course.
it's good. Shadow, like, you know, one of the things about him is his movement's very good. Like, we saw at the end there, forward 2 into sidestep, because he knew that Dutch was going to press buttons. Like, he kind of scouts you. Like, how do you react to my jab? How do you react to my forward 2? How do you react to my standing 4? If he sees you pressing buttons, he's going to sidestep and punish you. And that's what I think like, a lot more players should do, you know?
Of course, definitely. That's like, you know, core tech and stuff. But coming up next.
Okay, what's this?
One of your boys.
Yes.
Going up against one of my boys.
Yes.
We got K-Wiz from the UK.
Oh, Horang. It's Horang.
Just frame James.
Oh my God, dude.
Horang time.
It's gonna be good.
All right, man.
It's gonna be good.
Talking to James yesterday, you know, it's unfortunate we don't get to see enough of him in Tekken 7.
Yes.
Because in Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 6, this guy, one of my favorite players to watch.
Period.
Like, I think that most people's favorite player to watch. So entertaining.
Right.
So solid.
Of course.
Not many people even know that he plays Lu and Yoshi Noctis, right?
And Bears.
And Bears. But, you know, his Yoshi was so strong that he actually beat iMusician in the mirror match 2-0 in Dubai.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like, and we didn't get to see that. It wasn't on stream or anything.
It wasn't on stream for some reason, yeah. So, but in the lore, you know, always getting top 8 in Tag 2 in all the tournaments.
Yep.
Now, K-Wiz and Just From James, they actually played before.
Okay.
And K-Wiz was like, he goes to me, look, I played James, you know. I'll go, oh, sick. Normally when someone tells you I played someone, they beat
No,
them,
it's
right?
a new
Kyrus
Fireplace
goes,
video.
boss beat. and he doesn't say that often because people don't usually beat Kyrus that bad. You know?
Right.
He's a top player.
Right.
ICFC champion.
Of course.
But, you know.
The other one
this is
ended.
so sick.
Yeah.
Dog, okay, look, I knew James was coming to this event, and I've been here for a day and a half. I have not seen him yet. This is my first time seeing him right now. On screen here at the event. I can't even see him in real life yet. I'm seeing him on screen like you guys are at home.
Jeez,
But Just Frame James, he used to be a Southern California player, moved to Seattle area, so he's been living up there now. He still streams a bunch of Tekken on Twitch.tv, Just Frame James.
Yes.
He plays all these characters, and he's fallen off the last few years because
All right, this is going to be a banger of a match.
That's what I feel like, right?
okay.
So he's kind of lost his focus. And I haven't seen him do well in a tournament, like especially this big tournament, in a long time. But I've been waiting, man. I've been waiting. I've been secretly hoping. Like in this, I expect him to be the underdog, even though
All right, Vice Hat, enjoy, dude. Stay safe, man. Thank you for watching.
In the past. The way James plays, like some days, he's unstoppable. Other days, you're like, James, please, what are you doing?
And he'll just kill himself in tournament as well. So some of your times he'll go for some setup, you learn the practice mode, and
you know, if we cut the camera to him in the middle of the match, you'll see him looking up to the sky when he makes a mistake. You know, like it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. That's what I've been conditioned to in a Just Frame James match to experience nowadays.
Right. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, he told me that he's been playing more Tekken recently than he's played in a very long time, which is a good sign for James. But also, he has a lot of experience against Hwoarang, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Just Frame James.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
K-Wiz is really good, yeah.
No,
he's
we
very
got
good.
the Hwoarang rip.
Oh man, it's a goodie.
Oh Lord.
Here we go. That's gonna be a good one.
Here we go, and we got the infinite stage.
Oh, don't leave him hanging.
There it
There
is.
you go, James. Don't leave him hanging.
Okay, James versus
Curly
K-Wiz.
26, thank you,
going for the
9.
Hwoarang.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
This is a big boy match. K-Wiz, he must be thinking hard. He must be stressed. He knew this was going to happen.
Is this even winner final of this pool?
Oh,
I
it's
don't even think it is.
I don't know.
It's not written in for us, so I don't know.
It might be, actually. It might be.
Or they're meeting before it. You know, just sometimes the brackets work out that way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what
Infinite
happens.
stage, though.
Yeah, I don't know who this favors. What do you think about Law and Infinites?
I don't like it.
Right.
I think that Law needs walls for damage. I think he lacks damage in Infinite Stage.
Yeah. His combo with the legend kick is like, it does like average damage.
Yeah. He's just average in damage output.
Yeah.
How is this game's
Like,
tutorial?
it's not terrible for him, but I think it's just better with the
What
wall in general.
tutorial?
That's it. Look at that. Instantly ducking the flamingo jab.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the thing about James as well, a very different lore to Gosane. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
K-Wiz and Gosane play all the time, but it's just different.
Very different. That's awesome.
Okay.
Just Frame James.
Oh, no, no,
junkyard. What are you doing, James?
Uh-oh.
Not like this, James. Not like
Oh!
this.
He does. All right, K was clutching out that first round. It wasn't easy,
He
though.
turned it to me at the end of that round. Like, what happened? You're playing yourself, and then you turned to Rip. Like, what would Rip do? Don't do that. Just do what would James do.
Okay. Like, who uses down back 2? Do you know what I mean? Like,
James used it more than any law, though.
Yeah.
Down back 2 and 2 back 2, which is
back
also
two.
the one that leaves in the same position.
Tekken 6 stuff.
Yeah,
Right?
he loves it. And he's got these, I don't even know how to describe it, but he's got a way of like turning around faster that other law players don't know how to do. When they're back turning, there's the Just Frame Skyrocket.
No, Safi, it's all
K-Wiz
YouTube.
loves
It's all
Just Frame
YouTube.
Skyrocket. I feel like he
Yeah.
goes
There's
for that
no
himself.
like in-game
100%. It's not
tutorial.
over yet, though. We know what James is crazy. He can do this.
Oh, boy.
Oh!
Yes! Just framed it. He didn't dash.
Did he dash?
He didn't dash, but it's okay.
Fine, it's fine.
He got me a little nervous, but it's okay. Just Frame James holds on. Clutch sidewalk.
Yep.
Got the 4-3 to C+4.
K was panicking a little bit there. I mean, he had the life. He didn't have
There
to
is
go
a
for that
practice
win.
mode, yeah, where you can do stuff. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man, now here comes the Just Frame James. Oh, I love this game.
But no
This is a
actual
game that He
tutorial.
just walks when he stands there. It just blocks in your face. I don't know why he does it, but it works.
So this is the James you're used to seeing then?
Sometimes when he's playing good, yeah.
Nice. Finally, the first time we've seen that sweep.
Okay, James.
Oh, the classic.
It was so delayed though. Big combo, James? I don't think so. Okay, left him in range. It wasn't gonna kill anyway.
Okay, okay.
What would James do? Not Rip.
Oh.
Oh, geez.
Oi!
The 50-50, that was a killing 50-50 as well. If he had gone for the mid, that would have been dead.
Quick turn. Oh man, Just Frame James.
Look at this.
Okay, nice trade there for K-Wiz with the down push. He doesn't get the combo. James almost hit the button. Would have got power cut. Would have got launch. Doesn't matter.
Yep. No respect. Nice. It's a good pressure from K-Wiz.
Yeah.
Sladu. Oh gosh.
Oh
no.
Oh my god.
Get the first game over K-Wiz.
The classic.
Like, honestly, that was garbage, James. What are you doing? You're going to get killed for that.
All right, Kay was looking to the crowd. Maybe someone wants to say something. I think they might be telling him to go for a character switch, but, you know, there, it's just like you said, he uses strings that other lords don't use. 2 back 2, down back 2. You know, like these things we're used to seeing in the older Tekken games.
Right.
Not really now. And Gosane, for example, doesn't use that stuff at all.
And even like I was saying, other law players who try to use that move, you have to know how to turn around quickly like James. A lot of times you'll see after he does it, they hitting the button. James will be turning around, he'll block it almost sideways.
Right.
So
Richi's not here now. He had a local tournament today though. That apparently it won.
It's like up back, roll down to down forward, or something, or maybe it's up forward, roll to down back. But regardless, it works.
It does.
And
It was
he's the
working.
master. Yeah, if you guys know the secret input, please tweet at me so I can go practice it
Thanks
again.
to the big
It's been a minute.
5-0, dude.
I think Ling Master knows.
Thank you.
Okay. We need to get that secret tech. I remember James had like some Google document. We had all these like
I've pulled it a few
knowledge,
times,
his scrolls, the Just Frame James scrolls, you know, and he shared it.
It's
after
still gonna
Tekken
be
Tag
off
2
for a
was,
while,
pretty much
Major
finished.
Axe,
Like, hey
so-
guys,
And it's
I give you
still
my knowledge,
0-0.
take it.
I'm done.
Yeah, but this is winners finals. That's confirmation.
Lydia.
There.
All right.
Yeah. Of course.
And here comes Lydia.
And he's locked and loaded now. He has to stick
Oh
with the
wait,
Lydia.
Kay
I don't know
was
how much
switched to
experience James
Lydia.
has against a good Lydia.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm sure he would have known that. Kay
I
was
don't
that
know,
one, so
man.
Let's see.
You'd be surprised. See, this is the thing.
I
about
would
you
have
guys.
liked
You
to see him
guys
stick with Hora.
overestimate us. Wow, that's guaranteed. You got to get the step right and do it the right speed, though. So well played by James there. Oh, and now he's faking the back turn low.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's got him guessing with just the twos. Good punish.
It could have got more there, though.
Minus 14. Back with the 2. Confirm.
There's been one.
You went and pressed the button. K-Wiz could have got it with the wild stand 3 or
There's
something.
been one,
You never
Jin,
know.
yeah.
K-Wiz going up against one of his demons there. Just from James. He didn't mention that James beat him last time when they played.
Yo, James is looking great.
Yeah.
This is the best I've seen James in a minute.
Absolutely. And if he had not delayed that jump kill, that would have been a counter hit. K was looking a bit scared. I think he just... Oh, my God.
Ooh. Okay, James. Oh, he knows? What? Doug, you don't... Okay, maybe I overestimate. Maybe I underestimate. I don't know, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, James? This guy's a monster.
This is what
He should have stuck to Hora.
He's got such a weird playstyle with Law he wasn't used to, and it's looking like he's getting him again. Banana peel.
He's my favorite Law again.
James, always been one of my favorite players to watch. Oh my God.
It's awesome.
Good duck. Decent punish.
He's making me want to play Tekken again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. Slide is good. K-Wiz is in trouble.
Yeah, 100%.
Rage mode right now, though. James on set point. Block the rage drive.
Okay.
He's playing so safe. James.
Oh, that's going to be it.
That's it. 2-0. Just for him, James over K-Wiz. Wow.
Nice. K-Wiz put into the loser bracket, and James
months.
makes it out of his pool in winners. That's top 96 for him.
Yo, just for him, James. Honestly, we've been, I've linked with Monday Tekken teams, right? Monday Night Tekken, but after I do it, we play my subs. We play like these lobby sessions. James came through the other week, and he just got bodied by all of us. Like, he was getting destroyed. And then he typed in the chat like, I'm just warming up. And then he was like 3 hours later, he's still losing. And we're like, he's still warming up, guys. Give him a minute. And we gave him crap about that for weeks. He's warmed up.
He's warmed up now.
He's warmed up. Just fame James that ComboBreaker, and he's warmed up.
Absolutely. Well, what crazy stuff we're seeing right now, ladies and lads, is Just Frame James, man. It's been a very long time since we've seen him at that level. And I hope to see him even more, man. He's in top 96 now. That'll be happening later on today, right?
White Anchor, thank you to
We're gonna have
Thank
only
you.
the top
Yeah, they're
24
very
tomorrow.
nice.
So
Very good.
We're winding all the way
Very
down to top
talented.
24, and then that'll be tomorrow.
ComboBreaker is
alongside
3
the
days.
Top 8.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
And
Finals
Shikamaru
tomorrow.
coming back up to the stage, and his winner final match, I gotta believe, is
Oh, Shikamaru again.
All right. 0-2.
Another Josie.
0-2 is a very strong Steve player from USA, man. I
Oh,
saw this guy
Steve!
playing against Anakin on
The
stream.
first
and,
Steve?
You know, streaking on him, man. Like, I know Anakin playing Brian, and it was online, but still, I mean, it doesn't matter. Not many people can say they can do that to Anakin, right? This is definitely one of the best Steves in this country, I believe.
Definitely. He is definitely up there.
Sounds like
so
Steve.
0-2 versus Shikamaru should be a good test for Shikamaru. Obviously, he played very well early today in the match we saw.
Yeah.
You know, I think, I don't know, like, how dominant he is in the UK. We were talking about how he's #1 out there. But, you know, I'm so curious. He needs to prove it to me now. You know, we're at a new event. It's a large tournament. You got the crowd behind you. Pressure's on.
When he was playing
This is a test.
consistently, he was 100% undoubtedly the best. Even Super Kuma said he was the best. That's how you know, right? But obviously, he's taking a big break because he started his job, you know, as a lawyer and started doing more of that stuff.
but like, you know, he's back because ComboBreaker was happening. He's like, you know what? I've got to prepare for the tournament.
Awesome.
So he's been praying, yeah. It's literally this tournament and the EU NA stuff which gave him, that wanted him to come back. Because the meme is he's retired. Of course. You know, it's like the speakers thing, right? Like, you know,
yes, you are
retired
correct,
Mario
Browning.
was his
I am
name
142.5
on Steam,
centimeters.
so-
Yes.
But let's see, this will be interesting. Is it going to be Lydia?
No one ever retires from Tekken. by
It's
the
true,
way.
it's true. Julia from Chicken Maru. Interesting. This is
Oh,
one
he
of his
goes
characters as well.
Julia?
Okay. So did he see the Steve pick first? He did, right? And then he switched to Julia pick.
Yeah, yeah. He must have chosen to go for the Julia here against the Steve. Which makes sense. I feel like when it comes to Josie, I don't know about that matchup. And then Lydia as well. I don't know about Lydia and Steve. Steve being such a high, like strong counter hit heavy character.
So good.
Is that a hand warmer? What is that?
Careful.
This is kind of dangerous to Julia too. I feel like when I'm a law player, one of the best tools I have against Julia is Magic 4.
Right.
Be like Party Crasher. So if you're Steve, I got to imagine back one's your answer here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And in the NA, we do have Julias. So that's one character that we are okay with.
You want to try me, Gov?
Yeah. Well, let's see though. Chicken Maru, can the Julia pick come out and help him here? The forward one also does get counted by Steve back one, so I wonder what he's going to do here.
Yeah.
We have really good
True,
Steves in Europe. Doug from Paris. We've got like, you know, Frizen.
What happened to Evar?
To Iwa. Iwa just stopped playing. He's like, you know, I'll come back, you know, some other time in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, a good start here for Chicken Maru, but 0-2, making a comeback.
Okay. Wow, good rocket launcher there. Nice sidewalk. Yeah, Chicken Maru's timing with the side sets have been on point today.
Yeah.
Low, get it out of here.
Okay, that was a bit of an obvious one. And 0-2.
That was almost like a data test, right? Like, wow, in the block, and there's a huge punish. There you go, Sonic Fang to close out the round.
Yeah. Chicken Maru had the life lead there, massive one, but 0-2, what a comeback.
Yeah, and it was very obvious to go for that low string. It was kind of like a test, but an unnecessary test, right? He had a big enough lead, they didn't need to even test that. Yeah, a lot of data being gathered right now.
Yeah.
Steve's picture next to the health bar looks like chaos.
Almost. I think he also.
Oh yeah, a little bit, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, the jab.
Oh.
Yeah, Chicken Maru, nice low parry.
Yeah. It's not going to give him the life lead though, but can he get the wall?
Yeah, he can.
Oh my god.
Julia Chang, jump over setup.
Oh, nice.
To the mid, smart stuff, man.
Yeah.
The wardrobe was too close, wasn't gonna get the natural combo. So it's like, all right, let me just not finish this. Go for mid instead.
Yeah. Try to jab, interrupt the back one, but he goes into the stance instead. Nice.
Block, dude.
The waifu punish, full crouch.
Hey. Cheek clef cannon.
Good break.
I want to see his wall.
Very
So
even between
satisfying.
these two right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, very even.
Forward one. Oh, nice.
Here's the wall.
That's dead.
Oh, here. Oh,
Just
so
a little bit more.
good.
Down two is gonna
So
close
good.
it out. 0-2.
Yeah.
Taking the lead.
The best round ender in the game, that down 2-1 from Steve.
It's so good. You have to like go for the low parry, right? If you try to block it, good luck blocking the second hit.
And then I want to hear his winning speech or winning post.
Nice dark, man.
You want to try
Big
me,
chunk
Gov?
set from 0-2.
Nice mini combo.
That's his winning thing, right?
Wow.
Wow.
Stay Duggan got the wall stand and one. Here's the carry to the balcony.
Is he gonna break it? Yes, it does.
we are.
Yeah.
Push to the wall. Nice side roll.
Oh, okay, plus frames. But be careful. Nice break on the throw.
The step was great. So was his.
Oh my god.
15 seconds.
Rage.
Hey!
0-2, 3 rounds to 1 for game number 1.
That's interesting. He tried to
Oh, he
sidestep
said it.
the
You
second
wanna
hit,
try
but
me,
he kind of
Gov?
followed him.
It did.
That's
It
weird.
did.
Okay,
You wanna
0-2.
try me, Gov?
Like I said, no slouch at all. One of the best thieves in the country. What's Shikamaru gonna do?
He might switch territories,
Oh yeah,
right?
Junji Ito hoodie, yeah.
No, he doesn't?
He's thinking
Oh,
hard. He's on the
he's
character
thinking
select
about
screen. I mean, what's he gonna do? He's got Josie potentially. He has the Lydia.
Josie.
But
Go
I really
Josie,
think that's
Josie.
between those two. He won't go for the Marduk, surely. Is he the Marduk?
He is covering the Marduk.
Okay.
Wow, it's like he heard you.
We're not even on the speakers there, guys.
We have a
so,
lot
you
of
know.
Marduk in NA too.
You do.
We haven't seen
I think
any
Lydia is
Marduk.
Probably a good choice.
Oh, Tyrell,
I think,
brother. Yo, thank
what's the
you,
other one,
man.
Josie?
Hope all's well with
Josie
you.
Lydia, yeah.
Thank
Josie
you.
Lydia Marduk as characters. And Julia, I haven't seen a lot of from Chicken Maru.
Oh, yeah, it's up
Which
there.
is why I
Thank
wasn't
you,
really
dude.
feeling that pick
Fucking
there
A,
from
man.
Julia. But it
Thank
was
you, thank
close.
you.
I think Lydia's a good choice.
Lydia.
Aw, come on,
I think
man.
it's definitely the character we have the least experience of.
You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
But you know, you did have you do have some good Lydias as well, not bad Lydias, and I like.
Any
Just
Dragunov? I think there's one Dragunov. Yeah.
Research practice mode, but here we go.
True.
Lydia locked in.
I mean, Lydia's definitely beatable. Like,
Why, Lydia? Really?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like.
Should have gone
Marduk
Josie.
We see a lot of Marduk, so we're used to seeing that a lot.
We've had one
Lydia, we don't
Falcon run,
actually
but he
get to see a lot of
destroyed.
I see.
It was a beating.
Alrighty, here we go. 1-0 to 0-2
Nice
right
throw.
now. This is winners finals. Big match.
I gotta watch the first one.
Here right now. Let's go.
Yeah, this is huge. 0-2 with the lead
Alright.
here, going to Abandoned Temple.
Yeah, throw
I love
him.
the stage.
You heard
Yeah.
me.
This stage can get
Haven't
pretty tricky
seen it.
sometimes, man. The walls, they're oddly shaped. Let's see if these guys can do it. Lydia now, and he's locked and loaded. This is it, first two, so he has to go all the way with Lydia now.
Round 1.
Good choice. It's a good character to try to go all the way with. Oh man, that was a magic four trade. Got the full crouch low.
Okay.
Oh,
Punish.
he was down for it too. Wonder why he thought that was going to be in range even.
Good punish. Okay, plus one. This is dangerous now. Goes for the low.
Stop.
Oh my god, again. The back dash, no punish.
Nothing. Wall push was way out of range.
We're gonna get a slow mo.
Careful now.
It's gonna be a slow mo.
Double range drive available.
Oh.
Nice hit. Lydia.
Nice. And that down forward is a
Madrid
very good move
goal.
as well because it actually tracks to Lydia's weak side.
Okay.
So it's one of those moves that you use. But again, if you don't know the matchup, then I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
what's your
friends
weak
are
side?
I
salty
think he's
now.
step left.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Hi,
it.
yi.
Okay. Nice.
Wow. Good pace, but oh man, the punch is late.
Yeah, he wasn't ready to duck the second hit as well. Is it looking a lot better here for Chicken Maru?
Way better.
The break. Down 4. One more hit will do it here for Chicken Maru, but you gotta be careful because of the rage.
And this is Steve's like weakness in general, right? When he has a big life
Alright,
deficit, how
seems
does
like
he
it was a
make
good
comeback?
pick.
Yeah.
Most of his offense comes from the counter hits when you're attacking him.
Exactly. Which always surprised me how I'd watch Knee with like a massive life deficit with Steve and still make the comeback. He'd find the back once.
He's like, I'm gonna force you to hit a button, I'm gonna counter hit it.
All right, Chicken Maru now in the driver's seat. 2 rounds straight here. Winners finals of the pool, 0-2. Playing more passive now here, Rip.
Oh yeah. Where are the down for twos at?
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Super passive.
Yeah, down 4-2. Just trying to get a counter hit. Go
Yeah, I
to
just
low.
heard about my.
Nice.
Oh boy, the lows are adding up here.
Nice. Look at
Low
that.
after low after low. Chicken Maru 3 rounds straight, game 2 there.
Yeah, and the thing with Chicken Maru is that he didn't have to run up and do the sweep.
No,
because
definitely not.
if that got blocked, it would have been dead. But the thing is, that's what he does. He wants to make you feel stupid. You know what I mean?
I guess so.
He wants to make you feel like I knew you were not going to duck, so I'll do any low and it's going to hit. But he's getting some advice now from running back Eddie.
Oh yeah, it is.
I
I got a ball for him after this match.
Let's see if it works.
He's like, you guys are fooling, I suck.
For you. All right, he's thinking hard though, you can see. And this is what I think that people should do, right? You know, you having a close game, it's winners finals. Just chill out, have a think.
Exactly.
You want to try me, Gov?
Also give Chicken Maru to have a time to think as well.
Which is the danger of taking your time here.
Yeah. Because I feel like it's close. It's close.
It's
right?
very close.
Yeah.
Very close. But the second game was 3 rounds straight, right?
Yeah.
It was with the character switch as well. So, like I said, I don't know how much Lydia experience we have out here, but that looked a little rough.
It did. The thing is also is that that's one of the things about playing multiple characters, because that Julia, I mean, it could have been 1-0 to Chicken Maru right now. But when you play so many different characters, you start thinking about counterpicking, and Tekken really doesn't work like that.
A lot of people seem to still think that it does, though. And, I think they've seen so much success with Knee or Arslan using multiple characters. They're like, yeah, this is how you play Tekken, dude. You got to have multiple.
Yeah.
But not necessarily the case. I mean, it takes a lot of years of experience. Like, Knee has been playing for well over a decade.
Yeah.
Even though he's picking up a new character, he's already seen that character for a decade. He's already known multiple for a decade.
He's played the characters for how many years, you know? Like, okay.
It says Polska on her top, yeah.
Very close between these two right now, going for the start.
Wait, does she have a punch
Nice.
parry?
Oh, I would love to see more of that.
Axe kick.
Woo, let's just hop kick. And just all these lows now. It's time for the mix. Here come the hop kick.
That must be very strong in this matchup.
Pick it up, combo. He missed the combo. 1+2 break.
Nice break.
What's next though? Is Chicken Maru gonna run up and low? 1+2 throw duck jam.
Nice.
Got it up with the wild standing 4 will do it. And Chicken Maru gets the first round here. Wild stand 2.
No, duck again.
Yay. There you go. Jab punish at least.
Oh, nice.
So you pick it up this time? No, sir.
Yeah, that's a hard combo to do, man.
It is. But if you're a steepler, you gotta go, right?
100%, yeah. Damage.
I have like 140 hours in Tekken, but like 40 of those are just me AFK in Infinite Azure.
Oh, nice challenge. Count it, chunked.
Rage mode 0-2. Red tape immediately 5 rounds straight since the Lydia switch. Chicken Maru looking to make it out.
Yeah, this Lydia switch was right.
Yeah, the low. Nice hooky.
Ooh, I like that wild stand too there. That was nice.
Yeah. Bam, bam.
I'd love to play Tekken 8 when if it releases, yeah.
Damn, you're right. You can do it again.
I remember, bruh. Steve was the first character I wanted to play. Nice. I got a ball for him.
Chicken Maru 6 rounds straight. One switching over to Lydia.
Wow.
Dude, man, he got that first game against the Julia. You know, he got that little bit of hope, but
yeah,
Chicken Maru looking sharp.
That was very nice. Yeah, Chicken Maru. Like I said, you know, he was one of the best in the EU. The best, actually, I would say, at one point. Took a long break, but coming back here for ComboBreaker, unretiring, so to speak.
Unretired.
But yeah, he's looking nice, man. K-Wiz still showing just from James. What a match that was. K-Wiz in loser bracket. I wonder what's going to happen there with that.
I think he beats me in loser bracket. I think that's what happened. That's what happened.
But man, the top 96 here, Rip, is looking amazing, bro.
Yes, sir, dude. Top 96 still getting formed. I think we still have probably another set of pools or something first, guys.
Yeah.
But we do have to take a break. ComboBreaker 2022 Day 2 continues after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Boom.
Y'all see that right there? That's the bad timeline where we broke as hell. So let's avoid that, run the ads, and when we return, more ComboBreaker 2022 coming at you. Skullgirls Season Pass is now available. 4 brand new characters, new stages, story modes, and much, much more.
I'll handle this one personally. What fun!
Oh, ads? I'm gonna add.
Farewell!
Oh, Guilty Gear while break? Yeah, we can check that out. Why not? What's happening here? We have, oh, more comments here. What the fuck is this guy on about?
The Soulfar S. A lot of air approach so far from Breaker Dave has started to get scouted, I think, a little bit more. Yeah, 2D, very good poke to deal with Soul 6S or Far Slap.
Wow, and the GP too. And gets the pick up from that far. Crazy.
Ooh, look at how that walk
Just backing
all the way
off
back.
the respect from both these players. Ooh. Oh my god, yeah, doesn't quite get the combo.
Alright,
Throw
I
it
haven't
after
been
the
watching
5K,
too much.
And now has to hold all this pressure from White Black in the corner. The goal. Oh my god, the
Tension
Giovanna
meter.
airline.
Yeah, just
And then you have
all the way
burst.
out and then says, I know you're going to challenge the long
Yeah,
button,
it's
but I'm
1-0,
gonna
yeah.
do the DP here. Ooh, back tap gets clipped and the confirm.
Nope,
not enough
quite.
height, but
The
he gets
double.
hit.
Not quite dead. Wait, I think he's chilling.
That looks like a block to me for White Black on the board. Breaker Dave with
Shiro
the big
Ace, thanks for the
committal
4
option on
months.
Wake Up.
White Black
Thank
with the
you.
Could have died right there. That
Tension
could've been
is for
so bad.
supers,
You got
burst
hit
to
by
break
Wake
out
Up
of combos.
super there
Alright,
and
thank you,
died.
thank you.
And it's 2-0 just like that. It's got to feel bad.
It's got to feel bad. Breaker Dave, on the other hand, no expression. He's unreadable. His
Somebody's
mind-
yelling to White Black right now. Hey, just block on Wake Up.
Oh,
Up
you're
here.
right. You're right. I didn't think about that. Sorry, bro.
It's a good option.
Appreciate it. What if you
Oh,
only do bad coaching? Is it allowed?
Yeah, the coaching. Hey,
Does
man,
anyone
you
play
start
her?
dropping all your combos.
Yeah.
To extend
Dude,
combos.
Geo's 2D
okay.
is minus 19 on block. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, just you get a free punish every time.
Yeah. Go in. Anyway, 1-1 here. White Black and Breaker Dave. White Black representing France. Breaker Dave representing America. And all the Teddy players, all 3 of them.
All 3 of the Teddy players. I love that we're seeing dash in 5P now from Breaker Dave a little bit more because you know, it's a better response if you're worried about 5K getting thrown. You don't want to play that RPS.
And there, what we were talking about earlier, the punish on the up dog.
Yeah, ooh, looks low this time. No change in the answer. Last time it was also low baited. Oh no.
Yeah, that was a beautiful corner escape to let this happen. The jump FD into the cross-up button just so they can turn down.
Athlete, hope your XMs are going well. Thank you for the 27. Thank you.
Very good for punishing. And that man, same interaction again.
Hit it with the hokey pokey.
Yeah.
No, they're playing later, Sal, because they've already advanced.
I mean, that's what it's all about here at ComboBreaker 2022.
And I love that Dave, you know, has gone away from the air approach a little bit and then starting to bring it back a little more. Yeah, 5H, 5H. You know, kind of do some more 2Ds, and then now it's like, all right, we can go back to the air. Yeah, exactly. You just switch it up. Go back and forth.
I have more viewers than the official channel. It's not cool. They deserve more support.
Situations where Gio's on this character such a strong ground game that you have to pay attention to what he's doing on the ground and expose you to the
Knockout.
air and expose you to
So I
hits
guess
like
I
this.
should
That's gonna be a
stop
long
my
snap.
stream.
Tons of damage.
So people who's not into fighting games can just not watch fighting games at all and not learn the hype around it. Does that sound smart?
Not real. And then, oh wow,
Oh, no.
DP.
That's a little bit of damage, but Breaker Dave does have 100 meter, gets the jump back in the corner.
You see him turn around, it doesn't work. Not minus 19.
No,
minus
it's not,
19.
it's not minus 19.
I don't know about, who told me it was all minus 19?
There's a coach in the crowd wearing like full soccer coach attire. Like, I'm sorry.
I have official permission from them, and I even linked to their stream, even if I'm not required
That'd be good
to.
coaching. You're just in his ear with a whistle.
But I want people to experience the FGC because it's so high.
When to
It's
approach
so
on the
good.
ground, when to instead go for the air approach and look for
And a
air
lot of
dash.
people
I
are
think there's some
realizing
really good
it through
answers
this.
and responses, so we'll see here. White Black not changing characters or anything.
Official
Just back
channel?
to
I mean, the
characters
thing
like
is, there's a
about
bunch depending on what you want to watch. So Mad City is Mortal Kombat, Tino Media is Tekken,
It's a brutal,
Funky is
top
Guilty Gear, for
48,
example.
and I mean,
Tomorrow, I think it's going to be
yeah. You
one
need
channel?
to,
No,
cling
must
to
be more.
life for 3 more full sets after this too to get to top 8.
Yeah, can you believe that?
That's a long road.
That's a long time to cling to life.
Oh yeah.
All right, Breaker Dave up 2.
With a dash in right away too. I love these responses. Just the switch up from Dave. Approaching on the air, approaching on the ground. Yeah, that is a juicy starter for Soul.
The 2Ds, yeah, they're smoking the far S's. I wonder why what
Yeah,
White
Guilty
was,
Gear's
trying
killing
to
it,
really
dude.
get there.
Yeah, your best response usually to Geo 2D as Soul is 2S. 2S is usually the button you want to hit. But, I mean, you know, sometimes even that loses, or sometimes it wins, so it depends on the interaction.
That's a good range to do 6S. It's almost like there's a range within Geo's 2D range where 6S
Guilty
gets
Gear has a good
stronger
tutorial, right?
Outside of its hitbox.
Yeah, it can be a good response.
Oh, Team Spook is top 8, alright.
On the delay.
The clean hit.
It does, yeah, okay, that's good.
I like that. It's a big response from White Black. I like that adjustment.
Okay, Breaker Dave. Taking the advantage. Good block on the stagger. Got the punish on the up dog with the IV.
Yeah, obviously I would never restream this if I didn't have official permission, but I do. I asked though. Anyone actually does. It says on their website.
Challenge after a little bit of the trade, but
I have never played Destiny, no.
Yeah, I don't know if Dave was ready for the 5K. Wow.
Overhead
Fast RC worked, but didn't commit all the way.
Both of them just whiffing weird bunts right now.
Yeah, not
Maybe a little bit of nervousness.
about. Wow, look at the DP trade.
Oh my God, he was floating in the air for like 20 minutes. No, that's a huge punish. Breaker Dave gonna bring this down to potentially the last round over White Black. White Black's gotta win this. You gotta cling to life.
Flash.
You've got 1 HP, my boy.
Yeah, and White Black has been like really grinding out all of these sets. You know, everything has been so close, and he's been so clutch so far. So this is definitely not out of his wheelhouse so far. The air approach works out. For 2S there. Ooh, trying to bait the throw. White Black does not fall for it.
Oh no, we've seen that so many times in this set. The jump in, the counter hit, the huge conversion. No bite from White Black. Fantastic defense.
Oh yeah, perfect. And you know, back to the wall too, still not biting. There's the delayed burst so that she doesn't.
Guilty Gear soundtrack, it's really good, yeah.
Yes,
It's very good.
Third
It is.
throw, is this gonna be enough? This should be in the super and the snap. Breaker Dave is gonna take it
Alright,
over
Roxas, you've had your fun.
Black. Good games between those two. Breaker Dave is moving on in this here bracket. Like we said, established, ancient, old man. Has been around the block once or twice, but we gotta give it up.
It's Saturday evening, man. Go enjoy your life, dude.
Incredibly impressive.
Come on.
This weekend. I think it's not easy to.
We're just
you know,
enjoying
fly
fighting
all the way
games
across
here.
The planet.
What the
Fight
fuck?
people in a 1,000-person bracket, you know, barely outside of the top 24 on this loser side. So I think played really well all weekend, and you know, intense tournament scenarios. back against the wall against so many strong players and still managed to cling for so long into this bracket. So very impressive from
I don't think Tekken is on yet.
You know, you go out a little earlier than you would have liked. Have to feel like, you know, he performed pretty well in this very stressful tournament environment.
That's what happens,
I mean, you
Kiki.
have to
Yeah,
think
it's
of
rough.
the sheer scale.
It's rough.
Right? Like, if you're talking percents of where you were
Look
in
in
this
the artifact
bracket,
section.
like,
I don't
I'm
want
no
to
good
get
at math.
banned.
I mean, I think Pythagoras is a buster. But, you know, if you're in, like, the top 20 of this bracket or so, that's a tiny number percent.
From my brief understanding of the bracket, it's
gonna be a giant
33rd,
cock on the screen,
That's
dude.
probably about what I would expect, but a very impressive performance nonetheless
Absolutely.
from White Black. And of course, always happy to see international players come out. There's like some, like, you know, you want to watch the international rivalry and root for your region. But personally, I'm always happy when anybody comes from a faraway place to play in the US, right? Because it's not easy to travel here. So I really appreciate anybody coming out to play here, or whoever it is. We've seen so many of them on stream. So thanks to coming out.
Oh, they're all
checking out our
Morbiusing now,
tournaments. And thanks
Morbin.
to everybody at home watching from all over the world and checking this out too.
And thank you all so much for watching. That is going to be the end of this wonderful little Strive Top 48 block. It's not the end of ComboBreaker. Don't get your hopes up. But it's going to be the end of you and I, Sage M, hanging out, watching these wonderful players.
There's
Thank
a
you all
stream that's been
so
playing
much
Morbius
for watching. I hope
24/7
you've been having
for
a
the
good
past
time.
22
You're
hours.
definitely going to see more of him later. You might see more of me. I have no idea. But
What
we
the
will catch
fuck?
y'all.
Oh, they have a break now. All right. Whoa! So loud. There's someone restreaming Madrid-Liverpool game with Forsen's face as reacting. I'm gonna open up the artifact section on my phone. I want to see this. Artifact. Buy movies.
Elajjaz is a Chinese AI bot to mind control you sheeps. Wake up, people.
Yeah. How do I find the actual section? Oh yeah, category. Here. Oh, dude, there's some cursed channels in here. I can't show this on stream. Forsen reacts to best FIFA plays. FIFA realistic mod. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Post link? Nah, no, dude, I'm not risking shit here. Nice. Darkwood Monday. I think we're doing Dread Hunger on Monday. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I know, Lime. I saw that emote.
Just works.
Left slurred. Thanks for the 15, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you.
What's up, everybody? We are back at
Markman
2022, and it's more Tekken 7 action. I'm here with Mr. Rip.
Boom!
Man, it's been a while since we've done this live and in person.
I know, at least half a year.
At least half a year, because last time we did it was at CEO, but that was with CEO in December. But now we're back here in the lovely city of Chicago. And hey, man, did you get slayed by some of that deep dish yet?
Hell no, I ain't touching that, man.
You don't want
I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh man, that would have been
Staying
bad.
away from it.
You know what people should stay away from? These crazy Americans, because they've been putting in work. They have been putting in work. You know, it's crazy because like that's an important matchup because Just Frame James, if you guys don't know, you guys might be too young for this.
Yes.
He is known as the international killer when it comes to playing against international players.
Mm-hmm.
He has once again defended this home turf, defeating Kwis, sending Kwis into losers, and again proceeding on in the winners bracket. Now, because you're in the losers bracket, you might have to play Kwis next, right?
And he bodied me at Red Bull Kumite. Thanks a lot, James. I could have beat James. Thanks a lot, Kwis.
Wait, Armor King?
Yeah.
Is this happening?
And we got more matches that are coming up. I hope you guys are excited. You know, this is an international affair.
Whoa, let's go!
About it maybe all day yesterday. You guys saw the epic 10v10.
Yeah.
And that's just a touch of what we're going to have this entire weekend. There are players from Pakistan, players from Japan, players from all over Europe, as mentioned, and of course the Americas as well. So we're about to get into this.
Yeah,
Man, this is good to, you know, I'm going to be very straight up. I don't like doing online commentary. It's a different type of commentary. That's like a...
You're like waiting for people. Oh, are you talking? Oh, I'm going to stop talking, but you're going to talk? Okay, whatever.
This, I mean, especially for people that you are used to doing it with, it's just, boom, it's easy.
It's natural.
It's a conversation about a game we love.
Exactly, and here we go. This one's
Armor King is
Tetsu versus
quite different from
Mr.
King.
Joel.
Yeah.
Mr. Joel,
He's
Armor
less
King
a
player,
grappler.
Tetsu, one of the best players out of Germany. I was talking to Spag about it earlier. Kind of like 1 and 2 with Seppi, like it's interchangeable essentially.
I don't know if I trust Spag anymore. He was
Really?
hyping up the European players.
Damn.
Is someone going to fight me when I step outside, or they're going to fight you, right?
They're going to beat me up because you said something.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
And then they're going
Anyways.
to stare at their controller after. It's like, how did I lose? It must have been the controller.
No break.
It
Elbows.
must have been.
Oh, break.
The
Nice.
air is different over here. I hope you guys are ready for it. Nice 4-4-3, gets the wall. And the positioning is really everything when it comes to Lydia. Lydia doesn't have the best slows, but she has some dangerous slows that really complement her moveset.
That counter did so much damage. That was like 25% damage on the counter.
I think it's,
Oh,
my God.
God fist.
He just did it.
He gets the fist, the follow-up here. Should be able to get the wall. Here's the follow-up with the combo.
He used that Dark Ripple like it was an electric. He's like, yeah.
No,
I mean,
King and
it's
Armor
not
King
really
are
it is.
quite
It just
different,
doesn't have
Warrior.
electricity. You know, electricity and armor don't mix well.
Oh!
Nice up forward 4 here from Tetsu, pushing towards the wall. He's going to get the combo.
Damn.
Into the spring kick. Nice evade here. Joel has been doing a good job of staying away from the wall. Punish? No.
Striker.
Oh, my God. Second hit.
my
There is a little
God.
gap there between that 2-1. Tetsu obviously knowing it, able to capitalize and close out the round.
The crazy thing is he did that because the punish was late.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you messed with the punish. If you mess with
Oh.
the punish, I got this.
Pile driver.
Tombstone.
That's the crazy thing about
That
that
is
is you have
so
to
much
kind of know.
damage.
It's kind of like similar to Brian's delayed down forward 1-1-1-1 string.
Right.
But the
Armor
thing is,
King's
with
rage
her
drive is so interesting,
you have
too.
to be on point. It's -10 exactly, right?
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
He spits
Rage
green
mode
smoke
time.
in your
Look
face,
for a stun,
and then he
didn't
gets a
find it.
free
Throw
grab on you. Unbreakable.
You know, Joel's been
You
doing
can't
well.
break
Every
it.
round has been very close, but now
So what you
again,
tend to see
Tetsu
is
clutching it out at the
green
very end,
smoke
3 rounds
into
straight.
Tombstone.
And they were again.
And it
they
deals
were
a shitload of
close
damage.
rounds, but the clutch at the very end is what's important.
And Tetsu looking pretty sharp right now. Here comes the coach. There's been a lot of coaching going in and out lately on stage. Looks like Mr.
I've
Joel
never
does
played
it.
Armor
He
Kings. I
wants
can't
to
say
be on
Chris
stage.
He's looking at the camera
He
more than he's his
literally
homie.
He looked at the camera like, yo, am I on it? Did I squeeze into the
Yeah,
frame?
it's a cool idea,
Alright,
but I
I'm
guess
out.
it's one of the weaker ones. Since you
We
can't
gotta
really
go back to
combo
TWT
it.
rules. No coaches.
Or you can't
Yeah.
combo
Is
it.
that what it was? Did they have like one coach? I forgot.
They
It's
got
been so
one
long.
coach.
Yeah,
They got
yeah.
one coach. But we need our
Designated
stage
coach?
guy. You know, yesterday our stage guy was doing work, man. We need someone to body slam people. That's what I'm here for.
I said Hello was about to suplex that guy with the Swedish flag off the
One
stage.
arm suplex. It would have been
No,
crazy.
Birds, not this
It would
weekend.
have been nuts. And that's what I'm here for.
But once that happened, nobody else tried to jump on stage.
That is true. That is true. Anyways, back into the action. G Corp helipad. Ghosts of Jimmy J Tran's past. You know,
it's a
one of
P2 Dark Shadow.
It's a guy that used to play 40 years ago.
Oh, I see.
He's good. He might come back.
Yeah, it's a duckable. Yeah, it's a high, so you can
He
duck
might
it
come
and
back.
just
They all
launch
might
it.
come back.
Why would they come back?
You know, maybe there'll be reasons to come back. Who knows?
Ooh, Mark, man, what are you hinting at? You know Michael Murray's here.
He is?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, snap.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't know.
I thought you have some kind of stage presentation tomorrow.
No, we're here to play video games.
What? You don't have a stage presentation tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
But I
You
hope
heard
you
it
guys
here
tune
first.
in. I hope you guys tune in tomorrow. Anyways, going into the action, Joel right now, again, still trying to keep it close, but Tetsu, again, has been clutching out time after time. The red tape this time coming out. Now pushing him back towards the wall. This is not the place you want to be against Lydia, but a
Yo,
nice big
Chris,
counter hit.
thanks for
Adjusting to
letting
the
me.
shining.
I appreciate
Let's see what he
it.
does
Thank you
here.
so much.
Into the multi-man.
He got the tech ready, though.
Watching this like one of my,
Great
I
moment,
watch
Joe.
like
Still got
every
a chance
tournament
here. Got to clean up a tiny bit. The wizard.
off stream.
Nice.
It's only
Damn, this is a
recently my
cross
chat
chop,
has
okay.
asked me to ask
That,
for
the
permission
shining
to
black
restream.
hits
So thanks
hard.
for letting
I
me.
love
Thank
that
you.
when that lands.
Booth.
Nice running. Again, he tried to get greedy, man. Double up. Here we go, pushing towards the wall again. Tetsu, this time getting counter hit. The follow-up there with a nice back one into the running power bomb again.
Joel, Adaptation City, here's the down forward 2-string. Ducks the hide, Tetsu's got the launch.
Oh, you do, Chris. Nice.
This
Awesome.
could be big because the momentum, the pile up, the wall. He's going to break too? No, he's going to...
with that combo, what are you doing, Tetsu?
You too, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
He stole it back anyway. Nicely done.
Round 3.
He's a phantom. He's a thief of the night, stealing away these rounds.
1 round apiece now.
Oh, shut.
Oh, got the roll, the follow-up here.
Thank you.
And Tetsu, man, just
I
really
prefer
catching in on a lot
restreaming
of these
or
errant hits. Just
off-stream.
landing.
No, restreaming.
Nice. He's going to be a little sideways here. What are you going to do? How are you going to adjust? That wall splat was clean, though.
Woo!
Bro, everything's hitting.
Very nice.
The scrambles are not scrambles. They're just eggs.
It's all Tetsu right now. 1 more round and this is done. Great block. Got the wall finish.
Lydia is the latest. She's the latest DLC, right?
Misses the 3rd hit. Doesn't matter. 2nd hits of everything has been landing.
Yeah, I was talking to Spag about how NA doesn't have a lot of
I don't know when
Lydias.
she came out, though.
Which is crazy because, you know, I think universally everyone considers her one of the better characters in the game.
And just like that, Tetsu's got it. 2-0 over Mr. Joel.
Mr. Joel going to have to now fend off in the loser's bracket, but Tetsu moving on. You know, we saw Tetsu a little bit yesterday as well. I mean, you know, we had a 10v10 yesterday, right? It could have very well been like a 25 versus 25 if we wanted to,
That's what I'm saying.
We don't have the time to be able to do it.
I mean, regardless, though, it's still very fun to watch. All the players put in work. You know, did it go the way that you thought it was going to go in terms of like the matchups individually?
I was honestly hoping it would be close. You know, I was really surprised that Joey Fury did not end up beating Super Kuma. That was probably the biggest surprise that I had.
For sure.
But when I saw Anakin play against Super Kuma, I was like, that's what I was expecting.
That's what I was expecting.
That was what I was expecting.
Right.
Exactly.
So that was a big shock, you know, but I think like for me, the Junior Chicken Maru match was also a huge shock. Junior with the Katarina too.
If it wasn't Victim of Ritual that was MVP, I would have said it was Junior for me personally. Because Junior,
it's been 1 year with no more
Katarina,
prices or DLC for Tekken 7. I'm guessing they're working on Tekken 8.
But I mean, hey,
surely,
USA,
right?
They brought it at the very end, and I think it was a well-deserved win. But it was close enough where I think it's a well-deserved run back too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Are we going to do this at only the best? Should we all go to Italy?
Sign me up.
We got to do it on the other side now.
That's what everyone's talking. Dude, you know, that's not a terrible
Tekken 7
idea.
doing so well. Yeah, but they released their final DLC, if I'm not mistaken.
And I don't want to be offensive or anything, but I'd rather do it in Italy than nasty old London. Just saying.
Wow.
Do I play Tekken 7? I used to, but not anymore.
Super Kuma, I know you're not Italian.
Takes a lot of time.
I know you're not Italian, but South Markman.
No, I think they all want to go to Italy too. But hey, maybe we could do it there. It'd be nice.
Maybe he is Italian. I'm kidding. Oh man, that would be cool though. I think a lot of people are interested in it. There's a lot of hype around it, obviously.
Yeah.
The first Tekken 8 campaign is huge in open world. Yeah.
It's in September. I don't know the exact dates.
Yeah, it's first 2 weeks I think of September. That's where it's going to be taking place. But it's a VOD tournament. You know, the Italians
Tag 3?
how they haven't really been traveling a lot lately, but it would be cool to bring everyone to them instead.
Would I want
Italy
Tag
is a
over
country very
regular?
rich in
I'm not
Tekken
sure.
history and Tekken competitive history in general. They've had
I haven't
great
played
champions
Tag
from
2
even
in
back
so
in the
long.
Tekken Tag 1 days. So again, a lot of their players don't travel as often, but we've seen.
I think
I'd
I'd rather have
like during the Tag
just
2
a regular
days, right?
Tekken 8.
But not so much during the Tekken 7 days. So it would be nice to be able to see how that community has really developed. Because I would say, across the world, there are tons of developments in terms of Tekken 7 talent that we are just touching and scratching the surface of. And this is the 5th year of the console version of the game, and we're still, I mean, 2019, the year of Arsenal Nash, that was kind of crazy.
That was a ridiculous.
That was a
Tekken 7 is the one that sold the most, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We've not been able to see really excelling at that level. I'd love to see more of that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like when I think about Italy,
it
in my
sold
head,
really well.
Recently, it's Daniel Motto.
Harry Potter, maybe.
Previously was Harry Potter,
Yeah.
right? And then there's not really a whole lot of other players. So like, I'm sure they have a scene that's been growing over these years that we haven't really gotten to see.
And I would love to see it. And I would love to see, I mean, this for almost every region, right? There are players everywhere. What's going on?
This matchup right here, though. Seppi Black from Germany going up against Trojan.
Hey, this is the guy that sent you to losers, right? Or no, you played Mihawk, right?
I played Mihawk.
My bad.
Yeah, no. Yeah, very.
It was
same flag,
the other German
different
guy.
person, yeah. Seppi Black with the Miguel Trojan from Texas. Been doing very well lately. A Lily player.
Yeah, exactly.
We got it. We still got a Lily player.
Wait, is it a Lily? Really?
And
Wow, that's the first time.
After pools, right?
Lily versus
I think this is
Miguel?
after pools. I'm pretty sure Seppi Black already played his winter
Baddies.
final.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
All right, well, we're going to go into this matchup.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we got to be able to pull the matches. They're getting crazy, guys.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully these are going to be, you know, some of the later matches. We want to obviously.
Last Lily player
I'm
on
very
Earth,
greedy
yeah.
when it comes to being on here. I want to see the
really
good stuff.
rare to see Lily.
I want to see the. Oh,
Very
we do
rare.
have
Got
good
some
stuff
good
coming
stuff
up.
coming up. I'm telling you. I'm excited. I'm excited to
Captain Hellsweep is coming up soon. All right, I'm looking forward to
Captain
it.
Hellsweep versus Super Akuma Slayer #2 from SoCal.
Yeah. Damn, that sucks to be known as Super Akuma Slayer #2. Can't you just share the title? I mean,
Did she
all
get
right,
Giga buffed? Oh.
I mean, there's too many people that slayed him, right?
Oh, that's not even what I meant. I meant like SoCal King Player #2.
Take a number. We all beat him.
Damn. Take a number.
All right, going into
That was
it.
Markman again.
I don't think Lily is low tier. I
Make sure you
believe she
find
has
him
like the
outside
best
on the left side of
movement
the
in the
stage.
game or something.
Here we go.
Best
Going into the
sidestep
action,
or something
Seppi
like
Black.
that.
Seppi Black, an all-star out of the European scene, of course. We've seen him do very well. He's actually pretty consistent in terms of early on ICFC. Nice to see him play. And you know, it's not easy with this type of character.
Yeah.
This character is definitely not considered one of the better characters, but he has been sticking it through with Miguel.
Yeah, that cameraman hooked up Lily a second ago. Oh boy, the wall. Yes, sir.
Into
Woo! First round of Seppi, just gonna stare at her. Savage stare.
Yeah, savage indeed. Going for the strings. Trying to test Trojan, I think. It looks like he's willing to go all out, see what he knows. I think that's the thing, is especially with a lot of the characters that may be underutilized in terms of competition. Sometimes you want to see if your opponent knows anything about him.
Oh yeah, and I think in general, Trojan is almost like a little bit of a slow starter. A lot of times I see him make comebacks in the first game and then, you know, step up the second game and then third game's all Trojan. So
Did they
we'll
fix
see what happens
Miguel's
as it
T-Rex
progresses.
arms, by the way?
Right now it's all
Or are
Seppi
they
Black.
still T-Rex?
100% Seppi.
Trojan is getting bopped.
Yeah, he
is. That the term that kids use nowadays? He's getting
They're
bopped?
still T-Rex.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
tough.
Yeah, it's not looking good, but you know, Seppi Black, a well-known player here. Trojan making a comeback, gets a big counter hit, gets the wall here, back turned action.
Mix time.
Nice. Well,
There's a Reddit thread making the rounds to talk about how Swedish people don't feed house guests when they stay over. Please confirm, deny. I will not
All right,
confirm nor
people getting
deny.
loud in the crowd. Texas standing
Who
up,
knows?
I gotta believe.
See what happens here. Again, the approach. Trojan now trying to take control of the offensive flow of the match. Seppi Black, of course, if you don't know about him, he definitely has defense.
Damn, he had the duck.
Oh, no duck there. Nice. Again, look at this
ones all
pressure.
day. It's all moving down for the one, but Seppi's got a ton of lead, ton of life lead. Oh my God, that had no range.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be very wary about this, especially back towards the wall. Here comes Trojan, but Trojan got it. Oh my
Wait,
God.
Didn't wall flat.
Nice
Big
step there.
blow. Oh wait.
He should finish
Oh,
it.
he hit a button. He hit a button.
Maybe he was, damn, he brought the gallon?
Glug, 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 glug.
You know, we were talking about trying to find water prior to us jumping on commentary.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe
He's
we
got
should,
it all.
Maybe we should roll like that.
I was about to go up to the stage and refill my water bottle from his gallon.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, can we borrow this real quick? we need to fill up it backstage.
Damn. The gallon jug.
Yeah.
There you go, Seppi. First game over Trojan. Trojan's taking his time, thinking about the stage he wants to go to here. He's literally, dude, he's like entranced by the stage. Like, he's not even moving. He's just staring at Devil's Pit.
Well, yeah, there's no timer, so he has to pick it.
Okay, there we go. Eyes closed now. Yeah, he didn't move, though. There's like no physical movement.
He's bad guy.
Maybe he's hyping himself up. If you're Trojan, what are you saying to yourself right now?
Come in.
Tekken 3 still best sales-wise, but Tekken 7 reached 8 mil. Oh, it's gonna pass it, yeah,
All right.
probably.
I mean, okay. That's pretty good, too.
Yeah.
Sonic Fox
Believe
plays
it. Let's go.
Zafina, I believe.
Back into the action. Trojan, you know, he did okay. There were a couple of scrambles here and there where he could have capitalized on the round end. But Seppi Black was able to clutch it out in the end. It looks like we're going to Devil's Pit.
I think we are, yeah.
Noctis too, okay.
That's the one he was hovering on forever.
Here we go.
Let's see if he can get the adjustments in. He definitely turned on the offense in the final rounds there.
He turned on something. Let's see if he's able to continue here with some type of confidence. Now pushing towards the wall. Oh my gosh. How did that miss? That down forward two not able to land. And now turning the tides here, Seppi Black.
Yeah, he's getting these ducks, but he's just hesitating enough, just enough to miss everything.
I'm gonna bring up something very real here, Rip.
Okay.
how much of this do you think is affecting the players? Because I know a lot of these players are used to playing.
Yeah, it's our
nice and
the
comfy
first
at their home on
Lily we
PC.
see.
Of course, I know. But the thing is, honestly, like, so part of the issue is apparently that the PS4s get really hot. And so we've been swapping it out here doing the breaks. So the PS4s are being swapped out regularly. And when I played on stream, I actually didn't have any issue. So it's actually not that bad. Like, I expected it to be worse.
You know, I
Coming from PC.
feel like a lot of people, sometimes they get into their own heads.
Agree.
And they're like, oh man, it's a PS4.
I mean, I say that, but I also did drop a lot of my DSL. So, you know, but it felt really nice.
Yeah.
One round away for Seppi here, and Trojan not feeling real nice right now.
Either way, if you guys aren't practicing and getting ready for the PS4 environment of consoles again, hopefully you guys are doing so.
Wow, beautiful step duck.
Nice while standing. The follow-up here. Seppi Black looking to close it out, but a nice block here from Trojan. Trojan's really going to have to put in work. Start Matterhorning, bro. He went for the side step two there.
It's
Nice.
game time. Yo, that mid call out was huge. Rage mode time, second hit, not dead.
Look,
Damn,
T-Rex
trying to
arms.
step went the
I'll
wrong
take roll, I
direction
guess.
though, and Seppi Black
Nice.
over Trojan stays on the winner side of the bracket. Yo, Seppi might be moving to the top 24 with that.
Yeah, top 24 is
He's getting close to it for
it's
sure.
going to be crazy.
Dude, the rest of the tournament from this point on to the rest of the tournament, it's all going to be like international matchups. We're still going to have some NA guys. They're going to cross paths where the EU's left for EU, NA versus NA, etc. But we still got Japan in the mix.
How are the Japan boys doing?
They're all winning so far, as I've seen. I haven't seen any upsets.
Pina
had a close
Ramchu,
one when
and
he was
Gen.
nervous afterwards. So it's not like it's been free for them the whole way through.
I think Pina's just a Twitch
okay,
actor.
all right, yeah.
He's one of those. He was doing
It looked like it got
He did the
tech rolled
heartbeat
anyways.
thing, but he was also almost losing. So
I wasn't supposed to watch pulls, but the pulls have been very good. So we've just been watching yesterday and all day
We've seen him
today.
win a lot of things.
I won't be watching all
We
pulls
got
today though.
Ru Kang out of the UK going up against Southern California Jasandi.
Oh!
The guy who beat Super Kuma and sent him to the loser bracket, right? So
Wait,
he has
Jasandi
the
King
chance to get
player.
another
It's
EU
King
player
time.
here, and Jasandi,
Wait, but it's EU
you know,
also.
Southern California player,
Oh.
as I mentioned. I mean, I don't know when he started exactly. I'll say like a couple years after release, maybe 2018-ish.
Okay.
King player. At first, he wasn't like that great of a player, but now he's like an online warrior. He's a big gatekeeper for TGOs, etc. But you know, trains with
I'm
the Valley Boys,
conflicted.
Duke of Wu-Tang, Potter. There's a bunch of King players up there. So
I'm
it's a
gonna go
weird
for
style of
Jasandi.
King
I like
that
him.
Seems to be very effective because they all beat each other with it.
Yeah, very effective against international competitions from what we've seen so far.
I'm
And
gonna
you know,
go
it's
for
the new
Jasandi.
generation of SoCal. So you guys might not be familiar with them, but I remember very vividly when there was the last Strong Style event. SoCal
I did
and
say
the new
that
school
earlier
SoCal
and
definitely
yesterday.
showed up to that, and he was obviously part of that crew. So Jasandi here, making it very far in the tournament, very close to the. Is this top 24 now?
It's getting closer to qualifiers for those for sure. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if we're actually there yet, but it's getting closer.
It's winner side though, from
It's
what
definitely winner
I
side,
understand.
100%.
So
yeah, Ru Kang had a scary match earlier as well. Made it through that one, and now here he is going up against Jasandi. This could be good.
Tasty Steve.
Steve has no idea who this guy is.
Exactly.
He lived in Southern California when Jasandi was playing at Wednesday Night Fights. Steve was commentating those matches.
Yep.
And he said,
Yeah,
like,
we'll do Gambit
when
tomorrow
Jasandi
for the
played
finals.
Super, he was like, this name sounds familiar. He seems pretty good though.
Steve
Who
just
is
hit
this
Rip on
guy?
the head.
I mean, Jasandi is a King player. It's Steve's own character.
Yeah.
He didn't know. I was like, how could you not know?
Steve is definitely about to fight Rip backstage right now. He's talking shit to Rip right now.
Steven? How did you not know, Steve? Oh,
It's okay. It's
assaulted.
okay. We pay him to get hyped, not to know everything.
Oh, truer words have not been spoken in a while.
Yeah. Anyways,
Oh, man.
King versus Bob. This is kind of what we
Liverpool?
expected.
Wait, 2-0 Madrid. Oh, it's
Wu-Tang,
over.
A legend.
Isn't
in
the
Europe,
match
you know?
over
He's
now?
definitely
Like
been
in a minute or
player
something?
There. For some time now, he I would say like maybe the biggest pop we've seen from him is him hell sweeping the shit out of a certain international superstar.
Oh, okay.
Which
yeah.
one? I don't remember who it was.
He did it against Kudans, I think.
Oh, dude, no
Yeah.
way. He still got him, but this is going to be a good test for both of these guys.
I hope you're ready.
I think if Jasandi, I haven't
All
talked to
right, here we
Jasandi,
go,
though, but I think if he
Jasandi.
just believes in how he plays
King
in
versus
general,
Bob.
yeah,
This is
I
a
think
big
he'll do very
one.
well in this tournament.
I am
Don't
rooting
second guess
for
yourself, just do what you
Jasandi
do.
in this entire tournament, I think. No, I
feel
do.
like the
I
younger
do.
players are better at that.
Definitely.
Jasandi not even sponsored,
They
man.
don't have those years of
He's
mistakes
just
that have added up.
there,
Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
chilling.
You know, that one time I did this, it got me killed. They don't have as much of that. Kill him.
Here we go. Gets the
Nice.
launch.
Good stuff.
Hey,
Good
man,
stuff.
you know, as far as I can remember, one of the oldest and most notable EU versus US matches was your match with Genius.
That was
back at Evo 1777.
Oh, nice. That's gonna death.
It feels like that.
Made the wall, right?
But it was Tekken 6 days.
Yeah, it was like 2010 or 11.
Oh my God, that's a long time ago.
Yeah,
I just had a seizure.
It's over a decade ago. But it was super hype.
Yeah.
Kayane and Ryan were in the crowd and everything for that one too.
These people that were not
Nice.
Tekken
Oh, that
players
one. I
were
love
there
that one.
getting hype and cheering.
That one, Evo puts out those like top moments, whatever.
Yeah.
There was a Marvel moment where that moment's there because the crowd chanting USA, but it has nothing to do with the match. And it's between matches. And what are they talking about? They had no idea
Oh, that's the first time we see the Hulk Hogan drop.
It's actually crazy to think about that because back then Tekken tournaments were like 200 people.
Nice, dude. He looks so
now they're
strong,
like 2,000
dude.
people. Anyways,
yep.
Into the action
He
here.
looks
Meanwhile,
so
while we're
strong.
reminiscing, Jasandi beating Rukang's ass somehow.
Hey, SoCal has
Look at
something
him,
in the water
dude.
that just makes him immune.
Oh
to
my
internet.
God! Side throw?
This is gonna be a follow-up here, guaranteed
Jasandi,
afterwards.
elbow drop. The people's elbow.
Oh my God!
Oh snap!
He has camera tricks.
Oh!
Is it the cape? Is it the
What is
cape?
happening? He's a superhero.
Okay, there's a follow-up. Not going to do a lot of damage, but he does have the positioning. Rukang can do it. Rukang can do it. Oh, that's a high hop kick.
Jasandi, you monster. No, confirmed. That could have been a wall flap for Rukang, but get over here.
Oh!
Baby. 3 rounds straight.
Jasandi's
Still
a
have no
beast,
idea who
dude.
Jasandi is.
He's the one.
He's getting it done.
He's the one.
1-0
Steve is
over
about
Rukang.
to pile driver Rip here in the back. If you guys stop hearing Rip for a while, you guys know why.
Oh my goodness. Oh, bro, and next up, we got Korea versus Germany.
Oh!
Yo.
Wait, is it
I saw
Rangshu?
Mosquito
No, wait,
earlier,
Rangshu
too.
is.
Mosquito is definitely legit.
Rangshu's not Korean, is
He's
he?
hella good.
No.
He's got a
Eddie.
different name.
Who was he
TZ.
before?
I forgot his name. I can't remember it.
TZ, what's that?
Not TZ. On Twitch. Sorry, did I say TZ? My
you
bad.
said TZ.
Is he? Oh, he is.
What's
He
that?
is. Okay,
he
he
probably had a
is.
different name on TZ too.
Shout out to Tekken Zaibatsu. If you guys know what that is or if that's where you came from.
Yep.
I can say that. It's not a TWT stream. I fucks with you.
Liverpool, yeah.
Let's go.
Here we go, though. Game 2. Jasandi 3 rounds straight over Rukang. Let's see if Rukang can figure it out, though.
We're in Souk.
You know, a lot of people have talked about how EU don't break throws, right? Like that's one of the
They
things
don't
people
break
say.
throws. They don't block low.
Damn.
That's what I've been hearing too.
But Jasandi didn't even throw him last game.
He don't need to.
Yo, what the hell?
What is he? Okay,
I don't
nice,
know what
nice.
he's doing. All right, man, Jasandi was amped though.
Rukang is definitely channeling his experience. The old man, the old man powers are coming out now.
You
can
guys
feel it.
can't see it right now, right? But I'm looking at the player cam, and Jasandi, he's looking amped. And
No,
Rukang's
he's not
chilling in his
downloading.
seat.
It happens,
Nothing
man.
even
It
happened
happens.
yet.
Sometimes it takes a while for older players to adjust. But when they adjust, you're in trouble. And right now, Rukang is feeling himself. He does have a round lead, but he also has the nice positioning. There's the hell sweep. Here we go. What's he going to do? What's the follow-up here? Jasandi finally fighting back.
Nice. Good
confirmation.
shit. Good.
Oh! Goes for the down back four. Interesting option there.
Okay. Damn, good stuff. And he's scared of the lows now. He wants to interrupt before the lows hit him, is what it looks like Jasandi wants to try and stop. But Rukang answering back very well here. Oh boy, he's gone it out a few times today.
There's a follow-up here. Nice. Damn, Rukang is looking real solid right now. Breaks the swing. You're not gonna get.
I
him with
used to
that.
play Tekken, but not anymore. We're in Chicken. But I watched like every tournament.
The wonderful Wizard of?
Pretty much.
Bob.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice. But he's in the red. He's going to have to be very careful. Bob with the sidestep. That is a terrorizing move. That move
Okay,
has
Jasandi.
taken so many souls.
Let's stop fooling around here.
3 rounds straight.
Come
That's
on.
the perfect way to answer back if you're
Sesh,
Rukang.
Sanabria, thanks for the
Look,
34.
Rukang, you guys can't see
Thank
it.
you.
There's an aura around him right now. It's called confidence.
Jasandi doesn't have it. Not the confidence aura, at least. He's got the calculating aura right now.
Yeah. Maybe he could turn it up a notch. Maybe he has another level beyond what he used against Super Akuma.
He's very good in the first of 2 sets.
Oh, yeah.
He will adapt. Here we go. Staying on the same stage, though, for game 3.
Come on,
Disrespect him.
Jasandi.
Put him
We
in the body
need this.
bag.
I mean, Jasandi has a lot of that. He does have a lot of disrespectful stuff he can hit. Let's see if he can find any of it, though.
I'm there
He
in
got
spirit.
The offense of Rukang is a real test. Power crush.
Rukang is now feeling confident. He's starting to use a power crush. But here comes Jasandi into the unblockable.
The down 4-2-1s have been working. Get over here. No. Good break. Get that blue shit out of here.
Not gonna work. Into the exploder. The Super Akuma extinguisher comes out.
Markman said that. Crouch dash
What are
one,
you
caught
talking
it
about?
off
How
the
you
air.
gonna put words in my mouth? Review said everything.
Healthy block. Gut punch is good. Here's the punish.
Big boy combos.
Can we get a wall?
He is going to get the wall.
There we go.
Forward for
Good
the mix.
shit.
What's the wall game? Oh, he had the wall plus
He
two
had
on
it.
counter.
He doesn't even need it.
Hey.
Oh, he got rage art. He tried to grab.
This stupid ass,
He's going to get the momentum
funky
back.
looking
Liu
rage
Kang,
art.
What are you going to do, though? You're still at a deficit. You are still at a deficit, and possibly.
Oh, God.
My God, he's dead. He's
Wait,
over
wait,
the
wait,
side
no,
wall.
no. What the
man.
shit?
He went too crazy.
Okay, just saying, no partying here.
All right, settle down, Rip. You got this.
Yeah.
It's Andy.
You need to focus on commentary, Rip, and stop talking shit about the European players.
What?
It's not cool.
I've been giant swing out the power.
Good,
punch.
good,
That's
good,
the
good,
wall.
good.
Guaranteed. Boom.
Here we go. The
Yeah, you
follow-up.
can't
What's he
break
gonna
a
do
throw
here?
if
He has the
you
position,
get hit
but
by
the
it in a
spring
power
kick,
crush.
Just let it land on his
Yo,
face.
this is a great throw break.
Oh,
Yo!
my gosh, you can't break
Good
them all.
shit.
Damn, I
You
just did
cannot
great throw
break
break.
them all.
Oh, another two Johnson to wall.
Yo!
One round
DDT,
away
baby.
for Sandy.
Let's go.
Steve is still wondering who this guy is. It's crazy out here.
He's about to beat you up. Michael Murray's holding back Steve right now. All right, there's a follow-up there. Gets the forward two. He could have had a launch.
Isn't that
there.
launch? Yeah, exactly.
He could have had the up forward four.
This is going to go down to the wire. Unless Sandy's got something crazy.
He's going to swing his ass again.
Kick, man.
He's
I
definitely
can't
gonna swing his
handle
ass.
it.
Both swinging their
No.
Why would you spring kick?
I don't know, but it's final round. Rukang
Just
versus
saying it,
Sandy.
please,
Stay on the winner side of the bracket.
Here we go. This is a big one.
Staying
Again,
winners.
International battle. We got
Fucking
the
hell
UK
sweep.
Hell sweep
versus
coming.
He's gonna do another
I
one.
don't think
No,
so.
he failed
Punish.
it. Full forward two.
Oh, and this is a huge lead for Rukang now.
And the second
No
hit.
step.
And the power.
This Sandy's in big trouble. Huge trouble.
Yo,
Giant
with
swing
rage too. This is gonna hurt.
Momentum turn.
With rage. Look at the damage. We're all caught
better
up.
not-
Yo!
Oh, the rage drive.
He's going to do it again. Oh, he did it again. He's crazy.
Oh, the third hit. The third hit.
Rukang
Sandy.
deserves that pop-off.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness.
Imagine if he countered.
He could have reversed. He could have just
Could have
blocked.
countered.
But who
Steve would've
finishes
countered it.
Who finishes it?
Steve would have definitely countered. And no, first of all, yes, nobody finished it. He ducked and he blocked the first two. I was impressed
Yeah.
with that part. But man, Rukang pulling out all the stops, able to stop Jasandi in his tracks. Nice effort, Jasandi, but Rukang gonna be
he's
moving
not
on and
out.
determined on the winner side
God
of the bracket.
damn, dude.
Sandy is now on the loser side. And again,
He messed
could
up
cause
the
some
full
trouble down
crouch
there, but
forward
that
two
was insane to
punish.
see.
That would have been huge.
I don't know, man. That could have gone either way, but again, the clutch from the old man at the very end. Shout out to Rukang.
Dude, I really just love in between games, going into game
Chat,
two, just the difference in composure.
After this
of, like,
next
Rukang
match,
was literally sitting like this.
I am
like,
out and I'm gonna host
care at all.
the main stream.
He was calm. He was peaceful.
Just
He
so
was
you know.
serene.
Yeah. And it's like he lost 3 rounds straight going into that.
Yeah.
And that's what he looked like. I was like, wow, okay, no problem. Very nice.
Well, we got more matches. What do we got up next,
Oh,
Rip? What do we got?
My
What do we got?
goodness, we got Donut USG Rangchu going up against TDB's Mosquito from Germany. So we got Korea/Japan going up against Germany here. Mosquito, arguably the best Eddie player in Germany. And Rangchu, we all know Rangchu, former TWT champion with the Bears. Been running mainly the Bears. We haven't seen the Julia come out just yet.
Yeah, and that's the thing is the Rangchu has a number of characters. He could use Lucky Chloe. He could use Katarina. He could use both of the Bears, as we've probably seen mostly. But
all right, gotta go. Is he gonna
more.
go Julia or Panda though?
Rangchu also has a pretty mean Julia.
He does. He does.
has a pretty mean Julia.
The Julia is what I've been expecting out of him for a minute.
I feel like Julia is super strong against Eddie as well. So I wonder what we're going to see.
Go
Has
Panda.
he doing his homework? Has
Go
he been
Panda.
watching here? Does he know about the Mosquito?
That's a great question, man. There's a lot
Panda.
of European players. I feel like it's hard to have kept track of everybody that came to this event as a competitor, right?
I mean,
you know who's in your pool, maybe.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it's kind of hard.
I mean, the thing is, he's here with the team, right? His entire team is here. Both Pina and Gen are also here
Fuck,
with him.
that man.
And you have to think. You have to think. What's going on?
Next up, we get one of their teammates.
Oh, my God.
The matches are all hits going forward.
Guys, we have a great block here.
We got
happy.
a great
He's
block.
hovering the character I thought he was going to hover.
Oh, yeah, he is. Fujito and Gen are coming up next.
No bears needed.
No Bears.
Damn, this is about to get crazy.
Julia then.
All right, all right. We are going into this. You could tell the hype is real. The hype is definitely real. We have here people backstage getting super hyped. Man, Tasty Steve was right next to us. He's already hyped for these
I
matches.
painted
Broke a little bit
this
of my neck.
one. Yeah, okay,
You better
hair.
watch out. He's gonna
That's
snap your
the
shit.
one I painted.
He's done with the armbar shit. He's moving on to head grabs now.
Oh, yeah. He did that to Spag last night. He put him in a headlock.
He tried that shit to me right now, and I was
No,
telling
man.
everyone about how he doesn't know about Jasandi.
There's
I'd
no
like to
way
see him try to
Rangchu
grab my
loses
neck. I'll
towards
lick
an
his
Eddie. Literally zero chance.
That's how you deter
unfortunately.
someone from
Great
grabbing
point.
you. You bite
Yeah.
there, you bite them.
It's actually
Oh, he grabbed
zero
there, never
chance.
mind. Game on. Rangchu versus Mosquito.
This is going to be tough. This is obviously a match where Round 2 has had a ton of experience in.
Yeah.
Okay, counter hit guaranteed for that.
John
for the
Ding.
Mountain Crusher?
The old one with the elbow is called Mountain Crusher. I don't know what the screw version's called, but I'm gonna call it Mountain Crusher anyways.
Yeah, cool.
But he's able to go for the counter hit, confirm the follow-up here, gets the elbows as well.
Enjoy your evening.
Thank you, Throne. Yeah, my friend texted me, said, I need a San Francisco, man. I gotta... Because the Liverpool lost. He's a huge Liverpool
Yeah,
fan.
she looked like she just got back from EDC. Definitely went to Coachella or something. Got that Cali girl vibe. Anyways, what are we gonna do here? Nice step there on the 4-3+4. Trying to catch a Mosquito, definitely trying to figure out here. And, you know, naturally, it's very, very difficult for Eddie just because
Oh my
Julie
God,
is one of those characters that has the ability to
Liverpool,
float
that's
anytime
so
he goes
rough,
into the
dude.
handstand or relax. Nice, puts the break on, goes for the cancel, but a nice side step 3+4. He has the wall, side wall stun, still trying to convert.
Yeah, Mosquito swims around those fools, holding on to his life lead right now. Party Crasher chopping it down. And there goes the lead, but Rage for the Rage Drive for the mix-up, not gonna even get a chance to use it. Lunge punch out of nowhere.
Yeah, and that's a good move, man. That's a free get-in card for Julia, pretty much. I mean, obviously it's high, but do you really want to risk it? Risk
Probably
it for the
not.
biscuit?
But there's literally zero chance that Rangio wins this. Like, actually zero chance.
Most of the time.
Yeah, I'd say Party Crasher is probably the biggest thing he has to worry about. But a big counter hit here, has the wall. All right, goes for the back 2-3 string to follow up here.
I mean, loses. Did I say wins? It's 100% chance he wins this. He can't lose to an Eddie.
With the ground
It's
approach,
actually it's
maybe?
impossible for him.
How about some hand? Oh my God.
I'm sure he's been sparring John Ding like thousands of times.
Denies the Rage Drive, Mosquito on the board.
He's like a mosquito. He's hella annoying right now.
Pesky, man.
He's working. All right,
Yeah, but there's no way he loses like the
He
entire
goes
game.
with the running one. Interesting. Not sure why he went for that option other than the running 2-1. Good blocks.
Hey, hey.
Give him some of the noggin. Did not get the launch there. That is launch punishable. Looking for that spacing.
Woo.
Side step 34.
Uh-huh.
Again, just a natural side step.
If Mosquito were to somehow magically beat Rangio,
there it is.
that would be like the world's greatest upset,
Mosquito
dude.
looked aside like, I don't know. Well, I don't know what happened.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder, does Mosquito have another character?
I don't think so. I think he's a pure Eddie main.
Pure Eddie main, I'm sorry for you.
Oh yeah, Aspen, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Germans there. There is.
2 days.
I see. You know, it's crazy because even the Eddie mains, like John Ding, has moved on to other characters just to.
What about Spiro?
Spiro's always had another character though. I mean, he doesn't use him that much, right?
Yeah.
But he's always had another character.
Does he though? What is it?
Paul.
Not really. He used Paul because Eddie wasn't in the game.
Oh, okay. He gets no pass from me. East Coast is nice, but not that nice.
No,
If I'm gonna give people shit,
no,
I'll give it
I'm
to
not
everybody.
saying that.
I don't care if you're from Europe or East Coast. No coast, no kings,
That was
baby.
Markman, not me.
That's what I mean, poker. Yeah.
Man, you're definitely gonna have to fight people on the
I'm
ground
gonna
later.
have to fight Spiro.
Eddie seems so weak compared
Spiro's not here, is
to
he?
others.
I don't think he's here.
No, it's unfortunate.
Talk
I would've
legendary,
loved
give
to
it very
see some of the
resub,
old
man.
school
Thank you,
guys.
thank you, dude. That's 32 months.
Good
Thank you, man.
block.
Thank
Oh,
you.
he was waiting. He thought he was gonna react, go for something else after the hot
How
plate
long
special.
do the pools go on, by the way? Is it to like
what he
5
does here.
a.m. or something?
Man, Mosquito's having a hard time getting damage on rank 2.
That's the trouble there. He went for the handstand down 3+4 launch, unable to get it. Of course, the elbow able to stop and put him into juggle state.
Yeah, but like
But
the stream.
being an open stage
It's top
as well,
96
yeah,
now.
he
Yeah.
has the backdash, which is great. You know, Eddie has one of the best, if not the best, backdashes in the game. But he can't really complement that with sidestepping or with attacks. Not a lot of his
2
attacks
a.m.,
can really really affect Julia.
2
too much,
a.m.,
especially
all
Julia
right,
is
2 a.m.,
kind of
yeah.
waiting.
I feel like the backdash, even though it's great in open stage, I feel like Julia has one of the best like approaches with Party Crasher, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's like
And she has an option after.
I'm so excited for finals tomorrow, dude. Oh my god.
For your face.
That's gonna be crazy.
Oh, nice back 1+2. The follow up into the running
3 a.m. my time.
Mosquito
yeah.
on the scoreboard here.
Not staying
Mr.
up that
Mosquito,
late.
man,
I want
that
to
was
be
a good
like
game.
fresh tomorrow
I
for
don't
the
even know
finals.
it. Was that like a 8-bit game or
It
something?
was a
Oh,
PS2
man.
game
Holy
where you
crap.
play as a mosquito and you just have to sting people.
Wow.
It's amazing. You should look it up.
I'll look it up. Here's the pickup for the combo, rank 2.
Arslan has not
Nice.
been on
4,
today
4, 3.
now.
Yeah, finally, Mad Axe attempt.
Oh, how did
It starts
how
5:30
did
p.m.
hit?
He
tomorrow.
I have no clue.
I almost hit my head on the back of the wall there.
Rangchu. One more round. Send Mosquito down.
Do I remember when Rangchu won a tournament with Panda? That was hype.
Called the
I was
Exterminator,
there,
bow and arrow.
Kiwi. I was there at the event.
Man.
I saw it live.
All the
It was
Rangchu's
amazing.
offense mixes the work. It's the spacing there, beautiful. And that will be
And
that.
boom. There it
Rangchu
is.
easily over Mosquito there, 2-0.
There it is.
With the Julia finally.
Thank you, Spirit.
Rangchu now.
Chat, I will
believe,
depart
was
here.
that winners finals for his pool?
All right.
No, that was top 96.
Oh, top 96.
We're
Oh,
in
okay,
top
okay.
96 now, yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
So
do,
these guys already
AK.
have the pools on winner's side.
That
They
is what
have
I'm
each
gonna
other after
do.
the pools. And
But I'm gonna host
Rangchu
Tenno
moving
Media
on. So I
though,
think Rangchu
the
maybe one more match
main
against the top
stream.
24. I don't know how that math was. Top 96, you win one.
These fights will go on to like, what is it, 2, 3 a.m. or something.
The winner's side. It's the quickest
Finals
path
tomorrow.
to getting into top 24 and then eventually
Finals
top 8.
tomorrow
But
at
if you lose, especially if you lose early,
Yep.
you have quite the
It's
path to
at
go on. And you can follow
5:30
all the action,
p.m.
of course, on start.gg.
So we're gonna watch
Which takes
all of
start.gg.
Mortal Kombat. It's gonna be top. Is it top 24?
The brackets are there.
Let me tell you something about start.gg.
Top 24, top 8
When you
grand
log in,
finals.
You stay
So that's
logged
gonna
in
be
now.
crazy, dude.
that's awesome.
That's gonna be
I don't know how they
amazing.
figured it out.
That's
it only
awesome.
took us like 5 years of Smash.gg.
So I will host them, chat.
stay logged in now.
Thank you all for watching this with me. It's gonna go on late, so if you're a night owl or something, you can have it on the background, I guess.
I don't want to log in again, so I just wouldn't even check it. Whatever.
When Raichu 1LR walked up to him, shook his hand, and said I'm so proud of his smile.
Again, going up against
I
Fujito
wish,
from
dude.
France.
I wish.
Let's talk about
yeah.
Gen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gen
See you
is
tomorrow,
probably
chat.
considered one of the
I
best
will
players
be
in the
live
world
before
right
it
now.
starts,
Without
of
a
course.
doubt,
It starts
especially
5:30 p.m.
coming
So
from
yeah,
the region or from the
I will
country of
catch you
Japan.
guys then. I'm gonna host them now.
Many people consider him the absolute strongest right
Tenno Media.
That's what I heard.
Finals. I mean, I don't know. Finals are gonna be
he
quite
won,
late, like
was it
10
the
to
Red
9
Bull
p.m. or
event?
something. But it starts
A lot of people
5:30.
expected him and Arts
So
and
yeah,
Ash.
I will be live before that,
him, Arts and Ash
and then we're gonna
really
watch all of the
gotta be
end
in
of
the top
Tekken,
three, right? But
and then it's
unfortunately,
Mortal
Arts and Ash
Kombat top
couldn't
8
make it.
after that,
So,
which
in
could be
my
fun to
mind, the
watch. So
matchup
yeah,
that's been building up for quite some time
that's
now
what we'll
is
do,
the matchup
chat.
between
Enjoy. Thank
Gen
you,
and Arts and
everybody.
Ash.
I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Stay
Well,
safe.
obviously, he's not
Bye bye.
here, for this weekend, he had a Africa Tekken League event that he had to attend. So unfortunately, he wasn't able to